Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta fix my my radars here because I have a lot of them to try and go through here, and we are going to be utilizing a lot of them. And there we are. We have all of our radars set up and ready to go. We are raring to go. And with that being said, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. My name is Nate, and we are going to be covering this extensive outbreak that is going to be ensuing here today, as we have had what potentially could be the higher end of a lot of the solutions from the models that so far seem to be coming into fruition here today. And because of that, we have two areas of high risks, 5 out of 5s on the severe weather scale. And I can't really remember exactly when there has been two distinct high risks like this since, you know, even before I was covering weather. I started covering weather in the summer of 2019. This was shortly after the May 20th, 2019 potential outbreak that was supposed to be in the Central Plains. And even then, that had one high risk. This is a very expansive risk for severe weather here today. And because of that, we have two areas of high risks here. One in the Midwest, one in the Tennessee Valley heading off into the Ozarks and the northern Deep South. And because of that, the Storm Prediction Center has also issued two particularly dangerous situation tornado watches for the majority of this risk. And so as we look at this now, we can take a look and we can see the risks of severe weather across the board. We first want to start out here as I can pull up my Epic Pen and hope that it works, because we all know that it sometimes does not want to work here for us. But there we go. Now we have Epic Pen rolling on that front. But we have a massive risk for severe weather, and we will talk about that here as we get closer and closer towards the event. But I do want to mention all the warnings that we have here right now. Notice that we have an abundance of severe and tornado warnings that are starting to formulate across this massive line, expansive area here where the threat of significant tornadoes is possible. So I want to watch out for that. And by doing so, we are going to start up north. We are going to take a look at the first tornado warning. I hear myself twice, so give me a second. I'm going to fix that. But I want to start out with the northernmost tornado warning here that is in portions of Iowa. So we have a new tornado warning here. I'm going to take storm motion from this so that you guys might be able to see this a little bit easier. There it is. A new tornado warning that has been issued for Ringgold, as well as this would be Decatur and portions of Clark counties here in Iowa. That will be in effect until 1:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. If you live over here in areas near Kellerton, Grand River, Decatur City, Van Wert, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions underground or lowest innermost part of your building. You can already see here on reflectivity, classic supercell indicator right here of rain wrapping around into a bit of a hook. And you can kind of see these little dog legs that are starting to appear. These two little bands, almost like they're bird wings that are from a screeching eagle. So right here on the southern side is where I would expect the tornadic rotation to be. This also has a little bit of a hail spike right within the area. So very large hail is associated with this one. As a matter of fact, we have hail more than likely in upwards of 1.5 inches. So something to watch out for with that. But if we look at the rotation here, once again, the greens are the winds moving towards the radar, which is up in Des Moines. Reds are the winds moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be, just to the south of Kellerton and just to the west of Lamoni, moving to the north and east at incredible speeds here, actually moving at 50 miles per hour. So something to watch out for with that as those storms continue to move on through. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for another storm that's over in Clark County near Osceola, Norwood, Jameson, and Lacona. This supercell here has a history of producing quarter-sized hail. So that will be something to watch out for as this moves on through. There is some elevated rotation with this thing. If we go up in tilt, you can kind of see here at the 1.4 tilt, which is looking about 8,000 feet above ground level. There is some rotation. Green's moving towards, red's moving away. It is broad right now, so this storm does have rotation. This will be a storm to watch out for in the future. So Norwood, Jameson, Lacona, Milo, stuff like that over there in Iowa. We're talking Clark County. We're talking Warren County. We're talking northwestern Lucas County in Iowa. You guys need to watch out for all of those areas over there. We'll move off to the south and east. This is where a bit of the lack of radar coverage starts to appear in the radar. But we'll move down to St. Louis's radar. We have a severe thunderstorm warning over here that's on the border of Missouri and Illinois. This is near the I-72 area, right next to Hannibal. These storms are not exactly the most significant at the moment, but the one thing to consider is the fact that we do have some elevated rotation within this as well. This is looking up about 15,000 feet above radar level. You can see red's moving away, green's moving towards, and the radar is more south near the St. Louis area. So this does have rotation. If this thing starts to amplify, this will head off towards the Hall and the Payson areas here in Illinois, heading off across I-72 and then eventually towards Liberty and Beverly near the State Highway 104 area. So if you live in those areas, you need to watch out for the strong severe weather that is going to be moving on through your areas. Moving down to the south, we have a couple severe thunderstorm warnings that are across the area. I might actually want to add a additional radar here that could potentially help us see things over from the Springfield general vicinity. But we have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings here across the board. We're talking Dent County. We're also talking, this would be Texas County. We're also talking areas over here near, this would be Oregon County. Wow, these indicators are not very helpful. Shannon and Howell County. So if you live in those counties over there in Missouri, you guys need to go ahead and seek shelter now. Reynolds, Carter, and Ripley County as well over in Missouri. If you're in those areas, you need to go ahead and start seeking shelter now. Moving down to the south, we have a couple severe thunderstorm warnings before we get to our tornado warning down in the southernmost portion of the risk. If you're in Conway, Van Buren, and Pope counties here, this is north of Conway here specifically, you guys have a severe thunderstorm warning. Interestingly enough, this thing also does appear to have a little bit of elevated rotation with it as I move up with height. It's pretty evident here as you get up here towards the 26,000 feet area, so that's something to watch out for. If that rotation starts to head closer towards the ground, that one could probably warrant a tornado warning. But once again, Clinton, Morganton, Formosa, as well as Guy, Hattieville, and those areas there in Arkansas. Once again, Van Buren, Conway, and northern Faulkner counties, you guys need to go ahead and get into a sturdy structure. Cleburne and Stone counties in Arkansas, you guys need to watch out. That's where those storms will probably head off towards. Moving off down to the south, the next severe thunderstorm warning over here near Perry County, as well as Yell County. Guys need to watch out. Interestingly enough, these storms over here have pretty strong ZDR arcs across the board. You can see the ZDR arcing just like this, and the recent research, actually not so recent research as of now, indicates that if there are arcings of higher ZDR on the forward flank of these storms, which would be on the southern side here of the main body of the storm, that would indicate that these storms would probably intensify and more or less become a lot more significant down the line. So when we talk about Perry County, we talk about Conway County, even Faulkner County, you guys will probably have to watch out here in the near future for these significant storms. Moving on to the south and west, tornado warning here. This is for Montgomery, Northern Pike, heading off into, this would be Garland County. What appears to be likely a storm that is going to try and produce a tornado here in the near future. If you are in Norman, Glenwood, Hopper, as well as Piercy and Crystal Springs, you need to get in your safe space right now, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. You can clearly see very strong rotation here within this storm. Greens moving towards, reds and pinks moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. We can also take a look at spectrum width, and you can see a massive band of spectrum width here indicating an absorbent amount of turbulence within the area. And of course, tornadoes, or at least mesocyclones and updrafts, do create turbulence. And so that is a key contributor to us trying to determine if there could be a tornado in the area. Let's treat it like it is, and let's make sure that if you guys are out in front of this, once again, this is southeastern Montgomery County heading off into southwestern and western Garland counties here in Arkansas. You need to get into your safe space right now, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. I also want to discuss here real quickly, as this event has been starting to fire off across the board, there has been some new mesoscale discussions that have been issued across the area here. We'll take a look at that here with our massive risk. We'll kind of go a little bit more into detail as to what today's risk entails. Once again, we have a 5 out of 5 on the severe weather scale in 2 areas. We have one over here in the Midwest, which is portions of southeastern Iowa, extreme northeastern Missouri, and western Illinois. We also have one that is also in extreme southwestern Tennessee, northwestern Mississippi, and eastern Arkansas. So 2 areas of main concern here. If you guys live in those areas, you need to watch out extensively, all right? We have kind of a sliding bar at the bottom that tells you all the stuff that you can probably expect within this event here today and who's in what risk. So please be sure that if you guys are going to look at that, you pay attention, all right? The stuff at the bottom is not just for show. It's to tell people who and where this is going to be going towards, all right? So please be sure that you make a note of that as this continues to move on through in the event, because there's a good chance that I may not be able to get to every single person who may watch my live stream, but I'm going to try. I'm going to get to every single warning I can. I'm going to try and provide as much warning as I can, and we're going to also really try to watch out for here for everyone that could be potentially impacted. So everyone in the 5 out of 5, you need to watch very closely. The chances for significant tornadoes, violent tornadoes is possible in your areas, but that's not to take away from the other areas here. The 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale is extremely expansive. If you live over here in this red risk, honestly, I would treat it as significant as these pink risks, all right? As the high risk, I would treat a moderate today something similar to the high risk, all right? So if you live in the 4 out of 5, or if you live around the 4 out of 5, you also need to watch out for the threat for significant weather. We're talking Des Moines, Davenport, Peoria, Champaign, Indianapolis, St. Louis, Evansville, Memphis, Little Rock, Quincy. All these areas across the board here need to watch out here today. If I just called out a city that is near you, you should be watching out today, or you should at minimum be paying attention to your local news coverage and being weather aware with the National Weather Service. The orange areas around this, all right, you guys need to also watch out as well, because anything that happens in the red and the pink could potentially try to leak out. And if that does happen, it'll head into these orange areas. So these orange areas need to watch out for the red and the pink areas to try and leak out some of its thunderstorms and potentially become significant over there. So something to watch out for that. If you are in the orange areas, Chicago, Cincinnati, Nashville, heading off into the central portions of Missouri, we're talking Columbia over there. You guys need to watch out for the storms that could potentially try to leak out of that stuff. And I would even say Little Rock and the stuff around Little Rock, like Conway and Hot Springs, I would probably treat it just as significant as a 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. So something to kind of make a note of with that is that these areas are all very expansive. We talked about a couple of videos ago that the entire risk in itself is larger than the country of France. And if you put that into perspective, you have a lot of people that can be impacted here. So something to watch out for that as well. Ruhi with the 20, thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support and the donation there. Thank you so much. But everyone, there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be impacted here today. You need to be weather aware, all right? It is a must. It is the utmost must. New area of rotation that's forming over near the Hollis area in that severe thunderstorm warning north of the tornado warning in Arkansas. So Perry and Conway, you need to watch out as well. I want to talk about the mesoscale discussion here real quickly up north. So that would be these tornado warnings, or this tornado warning and the severe thunderstorm warning that is along I-35 south of Des Moines. So let me read into the mesoscale discussion real quickly. Tornado potential will likely increase through the 2 to 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time hours. Large to very large hail, 2 to 3 inches in diameter, is possible with the more intense supercells. Very large low-level buoyancy and the intensifying low-level mesocyclones will combine to support the potential for strong tornadoes with supercells that rapidly move northeast into the south-central Iowa and approach the I-80 corridor. So something to watch out for that. One more mesoscale discussion that is down here south of St. Louis for those severe thunderstorm warnings that are in southern Missouri. Let's catch you up on that. The severe threat may gradually increase over the next couple of hours as storms in northern Arkansas mature and shift northeastward. Strong shear downstream may support the potential for strong long-track tornadoes. Additional storms are possible later in the day. It seems the initial storms may be somewhat slow to mature as inhibition is overcome, but multiple rounds of convection appear likely, with clearing skies and cumulus streets evident on visible imagery farther west. HRRR and WOFS guidance show multiple supercells with the potential for all hazards through this evening. So it looks like what the National Weather Service and Storm Prediction Center is saying here is storms are going to start to uptrend. They will uptrend, and because of that, there will be more activity here that will progress as we go further and further along in time. So something to watch out for that as this continues to materialize more into the afternoon and early evening stages. Crystal with the 5 says Waynesville, Missouri is sunny, albeit humid here. Future radar shows nothing hitting us. Are we going to be passed over? That is a good question here. Let me take a look for you. That is Waynesville, Missouri. Thank you for the 5, by the way. I really do appreciate it. And let's go back here as we are still talking about this tornado warning here. This one probably has the best chance to probably produce a tornado. This is Montgomery County, and this is also Garland County in Arkansas. You guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions, underground or lowest innermost part of your building if you haven't already. Waynesville, you guys are more in the central portions of Missouri. It doesn't really look like you guys will be in the main risk. Actually, from the looks of it, you can actually see that you guys are in the 3 out of 5 in the severe weather scale over here. Storms might actually pass you. So, I mean, we'll see. I definitely think there is the opportunity for you guys to be passed and for storms to miss. But there's another line of storms that are forming back over here along the Missouri-Kansas border, and we'll just see how those storms progress as they move closer to you. So I would still watch out. I would still watch out if you're in those areas. I want to try and see. I want to pull up Guru. I actually want to pull up Guru on the side thing, because we do also have the Doppler on wheels here today, and we'll get to the Doppler on wheels here in a bit. The cow apparently is out. They'll probably start reading here a little bit later on, but let's get to the actual satellite imagery here, because this will probably give us a good idea as to what's going on with that. I also want to say here real quickly that we do have expansive coverage here, all right? And I'm going to actually add this person to my Zillow, because we do have quite a few chasers out in the field here today. We have people in the northern risk, and we have people in the southern risk, which means that if there's going to be a tornado, there's a good chance that we're probably going to see it. We have the most expansive camera map out of any of the chasers or the YouTubers that are out there here today. So you already know we're going to utilize our camera map until Kingdom Come. We also have chasers, as you know. We have a lot of chasers, actually, that are moving on through. We have 2 chasing groups up north, 2 chasing groups down south. So we're covering everything. We're going to cover as many things as we possibly can here to try and make sure that you guys are weather aware. All right, I want to add this person to Zillow here real quickly. So if you guys would give me a second as I try to do that. Life just seems to be easier this way, doesn't it? Let's see. We want to add a contact. We want to paste that in. There we go. Add. All right. All right, now what we're going to do is we're going to do something great. I am actually going to bring out the pop-out window. And I'm actually going to show you guys that here in this Discord call that we have right now, we have 3 out of the 4 people that are chasing right now. Look at this. I mean, I wasn't joking. I wasn't joking when I told you we've got coverage here today for you all. And I want to bring them in here in a bit and try to have them explain where they're at and what they're going. We're going to be utilizing them a lot today. They're going to be giving us an exact area as to where they are going to be because that is important. That's very important. If there's a tornado on the ground, they're going to tell us where exactly they are, where this will head off towards, how strong it could be, and all sorts of stuff. So we've got people. All right, we've got people to cover here for you all today, and we're going to make sure that you guys are weather aware with all of this stuff, all right? So we're making sure that you guys get everything you may need in regards to the coverage here today. So let me fix this. That's not legit. And there we are. Now we have the footage up at the top. We're all good within that. All right. We move back to the tornado warning that's over here in Montgomery and Garland. This does appear like it is starting to intensify more and more. And look at the spectrum width right there. You see how we have some of those yellows right within that area? That means that there is some peak spectrum width, some peak turbulence within this area, which could indicate that there is some significant amounts of turbulence that is starting to be confined into one area. And usually when that is the case, that could be a byproduct of there being a tornado. And by looking at how tightly compacted the velocities are, I wouldn't be surprised if that was actually the case. So please, 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 if you are in Myers, if you are in Piercy, you guys need to get into your safe space in Arkansas right now. All right, this is the Crystal Springs area near Highway 270, Piney, as well as even Hot Springs, I would even say. Hot Springs in Arkansas, you need to get into your safe space right now, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. We're actually going to move our footage to another one because I think our other chaser is getting a hot spot to try and make it a little bit better for themselves. Myers, Piercy, Crystal Springs, Piney, Rockwell, Hot Springs, and Mountain Pine here in Arkansas. You need to get in your safe space as quickly as possible. There's probably a good chance that a tornado is going to be on the ground, and we need to get that warning out. So if you guys haven't already, please be sure to share this information with as many people as possible. Copy the link to the live stream, put it on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. That way, we may be able to get this out to as many people as possible outside of YouTube. And by interacting with the channel, that's by hitting that thumbs up button down below or even subscribing. You can you can undo all of that later on. You actually help me get this out to more and more people on YouTube. So please be sure to do so if you haven't already. And if you see anyone new in the channel, please be sure to let them know that by doing that, that actually helps us get this out to more and more people as well. So please be sure to do that if you haven't already. We're going to go back to the tornado warning up north that is over in Iowa. Still tornado warning for Clark and what appears to be Decatur counties here in Iowa. That'll be in effect until 1:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Weldon, Van Wert, as well as Osceola future, all right, they aren't in any sort of warning, but in the future, they could potentially be impacted. And then I also want to mention Lucas County, Warren County, as well as this would be Marion County. You guys need to watch out. I am getting a call. I don't know why I'm getting a call, though. Give me a second. All right, coolio. Just had to take care of that there real quickly. Yeah, so Van Wert, Weldon, Osceola, Woodburn, Lucas, Norwood, Jameson. You guys need to watch out for this very, very closely here because these storms, if they do intensify, which we do have a ZDR arc from the looks of it, this could potentially intensify and become more of a significant supercell that could try to produce a tornado. So that should be something that we should watch out for. There is some elevated rotation with this, so we'll just see how this thing continues to materialize as it moves on through. I also want to move back over here to these storms that are moving on through. This is now going to be Adams County. That's a new tornado warning. Listen in.
Tornado warning for Garland County in central Arkansas, southeastern Montgomery County in western Arkansas, northwestern Hot Spring County in southwestern Arkansas.
So that is a new tornado warning. And yeah, it is started to turn right a little bit more. This is a supercell. This is a supercell that is now undergoing a bit more of a right motion. And that's kind of the reason why I called out areas on the southern side of the original tornado warning. Highway 70. If you are along Highway 70 on any stretch from Glenwood all the way over to Hot Springs and even further in Arkansas, you need to get in your safe space, all right? Right now, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, this is a strong supercell that more than likely could produce a tornado. And look at that ZDR arc, chat. That tells you right there that this thing is going to intensify even further. Usually when you see a ZDR arc like that, that tells you that you're going to get stuff. And that is indeed the case. We also have an updraft right here, right on top of the tornado, which just means, yes, this thing is as organized as you possibly can get it. And this thing will probably be one to produce a tornado here soon. I also want to mention here real quickly, if we look at the reflectivity, the rain is wrapping around into a hook, but what it's also doing is it's wrapping the rain all the way around the rotation, which means this thing will be rain wrapped. We can try and pull up all the cameras that we want, but the fact of the matter is that these storms on its approach to Hot Spring is going to be rain wrapped. And so if you are going to try to look for this, unless if you're a professional, do not even try it. Do not even try it. You need to get in your safe space right now, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. So Myers, Piercy, Oma, Crystal Springs, immediate danger right now, need to get in your safe space. Glenwood, I know I called you guys here in talking about Highway 70 all the way up. Glenwood itself is in the clear from this storm. But now it is Myers, Piercy, Oma, and Crystal Springs. If you're in those areas, you need to take this very seriously here right now. So once again, guys, please be sure to copy the link to the live stream, share it with as many people as possible on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe to help us get it out to more and more people on YouTube. You can unsubscribe afterwards. I don't care about subscribers. I just care about getting our message out to more and more people, and that's the way to do it on YouTube. So please be sure to do so if you haven't already, and tell other people that are in the chat, if they're new to the channel and they see our stuff for the first time, tell them to do the same exact thing. That way we may continue to spread our outreach to more and more people as well. But for right now, tornado warning for Hot Springs in Arkansas. You guys need to get into your safe space right now. That will be in effect until 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. We can take a timing here and show you all. Myers, Piercy, and Oma, in about 5 minutes, this thing is going to go right over top of you guys. So you guys need to go ahead, get into your safe space right now if you haven't already. Getting off closer to the Rockwell and the Piney areas, it'll be about, it just updated here, it'll be about 15 minutes at most. 15 minutes at most is when this thing will actually get near you, so you need to get in your safe space as well. Hot Springs, you have a little bit of time, all right? Even Piney and Rockwell, you have a little bit of time. Get helmets, get pillows, get hard-soled shoes, get any sort of things that you may be able to get, so that way you can put as many walls and protective gear in between yourself and the outdoors as possible. Think of those pillows kind of being almost like a bulletproof vest, or your house kind of like a bulletproof vest for yourself, all right? If you try to put as many layers on that bulletproof vest as possible, and someone shoots a gun at you, right, that bullet's gonna stop. It's not gonna hit you. Now, it might hurt a little bit, but it's gonna stop. It's not gonna go through that bulletproof vest. It's the same premise there, all right? So if you find a building, or if you are in a sturdy building, which, by the way, mobile homes are not gonna do it. If you're in a mobile home, you need to get to a sturdy building right now. And that's for any of these tornado warnings. Any of these tornado warnings, mobile homes will be destroyed. I'm telling you right now, that is the fact, all right? But if this is your house right here, all right, and you have a little closet, like right in the middle of your house, that is where you need to go. All right. If there is a little hallway that's right in the middle right here, and there is a bathroom right next to that said hallway, say like right here, that is where you need to go. All right. If you don't have any closets or bathrooms in the middle portion of your house, get any sort of furniture that you can and move it into the innermost part, whether that's inside that hallway or not. You need to put as many walls between yourself and the outdoors as possible. Get mattresses if you have to as well. That way you may be able to, once again, big thing here that we are emphasizing, put as many walls between yourself and the tornado as possible. We still have stuff that is moving on through. I want to talk about the storm that is up north, because this one has started to amplify as we have been talking here. We do have some pretty strong rotation here, 4,000 feet above radar level, and it even starting to show up on the southern portion, or the lower portions of the radar. We mentioned Perry, Perryville, and Adona, as well as Apello and Morrilton approaching Interstate 40 just to the west of Conway. If you are in Perryville, if you are in Apello, Perry, Adena, as well as Applin and areas over near Houston and Bigelow in Arkansas, there isn't a tornado warning for you guys yet, but there will be. And when I mean there will be, I mean there will be. Mark my words, in 5 to 10 minutes, there will be a tornado warning for your area. That's a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Perry County
there
in
it is.
Central Arkansas.
Perry.
South Central Conway County in Central Arkansas.
That's the new tornado warning right there. Mark my words, chat. I told you that thing's going to get a new tornado warning. There it is right there. Clear indicator of a supercell. You can see rain wrapping around just like that, with the rain on the southern side starting to kind of spin up. This thing also has a bounded weak echo region as well. A bit of a donut hole where it's wrapping the rain all the way around the rotation, and the rotation is more right there, right on top of Applin. And so, yes, this is 100% a tornadic storm as well. Expect more of these. All right, more of these are going to come. If you hear your town or your county, all right, everyone needs to be listening here today. If you hear your town or your county, you need to get into your safe space, or you need to be weather aware, all right? I'm going to mention so many towns, so many counties, so many states. I'm not going to be able to get to everyone's specific little city. You just need to listen for the rest of the stream here today, because it's going to be a long one. It's going to be a long one here. Heading back down to Myers, there isn't a tornado debris signature quite yet with the storm. It still has rotation. You can clearly see the greens are the winds moving towards the radar, reds are the winds moving away. Right in the middle where this tornado vortex signature is where the tornado is actually at. This is approaching Piercy. This is also approaching the Myers area in Arkansas, and this will head off towards the Piney and the Rockwell areas here near Hot Springs. So if you're in those areas, you need to get in your safe space as well. Going back to the Applin cell up to the north, this is Perry, this is Conway County. If you're in those areas there in Arkansas, you need to get in your safe space. Perryville, Perry, Houston, Apollo, as well as Adona, Morrilton, and then further along towards Plummerville and Menifee there in Arkansas. Everyone over there needs to watch out. I'm going to say counties here. I'm going to say counties, so you better know your county here, all right? We're talking Northern Perry County. we're talking Conway County. So this would be Southern Conway, Central Conway, and Eastern Conway. We're talking Faulkner County. This is Western Faulkner and Northern Faulkner. I'm saying Western because if this storm turns off to the right and becomes a dominant right mover, this will head off in the general vicinity of Conway. So watch out for that. But Western Faulkner and Northern Faulkner, and then a lot further along the line, so this is way further out in the future, Van Buren and Cleburne counties will have to be watched out for. All right, so this is going to be something to monitor. And then for the southern tornado warning, which by the way still has that Bound and Weak Echo region, you can clearly see rain wrapping around right within there. We're talking Garland County, and then we're also talking areas out in front near Saline County or Saline County and extreme northern Hot Spring County. This will also head off towards Little Rock eventually. Pulaski County, if you're in Pulaski County, which a lot of my viewers could potentially be watching from as of this moment, you guys need to watch out for this. There is the potential for something to be tornadic that is heading off near your area. So watch out, please. I want to go back up north. The tornado warning that has been issued for some of those areas over there near the Decatur and the Clark County areas, those ones have been canceled as of right now. Those tornado warnings have been canceled as of right now, so they should be fine. I'm going to pull up Zillow. Zillow's going to be right there. But that is going to be something interesting. By the way, Jazz, Bound and Weak Echo region. That's what it means. Moving back over to, we're gonna go to St. Louis because we do have an abundance of severe thunderstorm warnings over here that we do need to discuss. It might be better after all if I do add an additional radar. Yeah, that will be the case. I'm gonna add another one. Okay, let's see what we can do here. So we have KEAX. Why don't we actually move that over? I don't need an additional radar, actually. Let's move KEAX over. We don't need Kansas City's for right now. It doesn't matter. Yes, that probably will be the best thing for us. Will this be a 12-hour live stream? Yes, and we probably will have another live stream after it, because what's happening afterwards could potentially be a significant wind event for the Midwest heading into the Ohio River Valley. So we probably will have 2 separate live streams here for today. All right, they said they did that. What I want to do here, 2 seconds please here, chat, as I try to fix this. I want to fix this here real quickly, so that way I can get my chasing group all into one channel. At least on Zillow I do. So we add Hunter, and we're going to add Riley. Done that. It is done. Sign in. Hit the microphone. All right, we did that. We got that set up. Everything is good on our end. What I want to do here is I want to go back to the tornado warnings down south, because I do believe that those ones are probably the ones in the most immediate danger, at least of producing a tornado. But I also want to bring in our storm chasers at the same time. So I want to try and go through and just ask people individually as to what's going on. I'm actually going to undeafen myself here. There we go. I'm going to go through and I'm going to ask at least some of my chaser groups individually what's going on with them, what are they thinking about today's event, and yeah, where they're going to be at and what they expect. So let's start out first with, let's see, my thing is having funny times. I'll tell you what. Let's see. Is my Discord gonna work? Let's see. Can Matt, can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I can. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Perfect. So Matt, you over there, you're gonna be located over in Iowa, correct?
Yes, sir. Currently, we're sitting at the Hy-Vee grocery store in Mount Pleasant, Iowa right now. It's a far extreme southeastern Iowa. That's where we're sitting at right now. We're kind of just looking at mesoanalysis, kind of looking at a couple different things here behind the scenes. We're watching, waiting for these storms to get fired up and head our way. But again, we're sitting here at the Hy-Vee grocery store in Mount Pleasant, Iowa. We're just waiting for storms to initiate. We'll be able to cross the Mississippi River, get east of the river into Illinois, West Illinois, fairly soon. So that's where we're at right now.
What do you expect from your event over there in Iowa and Illinois?
Well, I mean, I'm going to be completely honest. I mean, we've all been
Tornado
talking about this
warning
for a
for
while. You know, this
Southwestern
perimeter
Storm
space is
County in
one
north
that we
central
haven't seen
Arkansas,
in quite some
eastern
time,
Van
honestly.
Buren County in north
You know,
central
first set of high
Arkansas,
risks. I mean, we've got
west
two of
central
them,
Cleveland
obviously, the
County
northern and
in
the southern
north
one.
central
We're on the
Arkansas,
northern end, obviously.
northeastern Conway County
But we
in
haven't seen a
central
perimeter space
Arkansas.
quite like this, honestly, probably since March 25th, 2021, the last high risk that we had. It's one of those days where people in the area, you got to be prepared, but we're definitely anticipating large, long track, strong tornadoes, just like the SPC was saying. Parameters, we've got roughly 3,000 to 3,500 cape almost here at the surface in southeast Iowa. I've noticed that on mesoanalysis. We've got a ton of shear in place as well, 50 to 60 knots in the low levels. There's just a ton of parameters. All the parameters are just favorable for long, large, strong tornadoes, and even large hail upwards of 3 inches, I think was the warning or the in the watch display. So, it's definitely one of those days. If you're in this area, if you're, southeast Iowa into West Illinois, anywhere like Peoria, Davenport, Cedar Rapids, Iowa, if you're in any of these major cities, even down south, Memphis to, Little Rock, Arkansas, and I'll let them talk about that. But if you're in any of these major cities or even the smaller ones, the smaller cities matter too. Everybody here matters. If you guys know family or anything like that, let them know to be weather aware today. Have your plans in place. Like I said, the atmosphere is very volatile today. It's a very volatile atmosphere, one we haven't seen in a very long time. So, definitely have your plans in place. Have multiple ways to get warnings, and that's all I've got right now, Nate.
Perfect, Matt. Thank you so much. That's Matt and Hunter up there in Iowa and Illinois. We'll get to other chasers here in a second. There is a new tornado warning that was issued for Van Buren and Cleburne counties. So that would be heading off towards Clinton and Shirley, as well as the Fairfield Bay, the Morganton areas, and the Formosa area. You can clearly see here on radar, this thing has a supercellular characteristic with it as well. All right, clear indicator that this thing is supercellular. You can clearly see the hook here on the reflectivity. If you go on radar, I mean, that is a tight velocity couplet right in there. I mean, I don't know what else to say with that. That right there is a clear indicator of something being tornadic. If we quantify how strong the rotation is, it's above the blue, which blue is weak rotation. We're going to be seeing a lot of normalized rotation here today. And so if you see anything above a blue, you probably could expect that there could be at least the chance for something tornadic within that area. That is the case here in Formosa. That is the case in B Branch and Morganton, as well as Clinton and Fairfield Bay. So if you live in those areas, you need to get into your safe space as well. So once again, that is portions of Van Buren, Cleburne County. I also want to extend this for people who are out in Stone County, Arkansas. They need to watch out for that as well. I want to go back down south here to the cell that's over here approaching Hot Springs. Number one, there's been a report of a funnel cloud from law enforcement in Piercy that is heading out towards the Hot Springs and the Piney area. But I also want to show you guys here, because you guys know I love my my weather cameras, my sky cameras. There is a wall cloud on this storm, 100% a wall cloud. This is the camera south of Hot Springs. You can clearly see the cloud base start to dip down just like that, indicating that there is clearly a wall cloud with this storm. Do not be surprised if this thing spins up. All right, this thing could very well produce a tornado. I wouldn't be surprised if this actually could probably produce a tornado. Once again, this is where the wall cloud would be. Earlier, it actually was a lot more well-defined. It's a little bit behind the little bit behind the buildings here, if I do say so myself, and it's a little more difficult to actually tell. But you can see the cloud base right here. You can see the cloud base here, and you can see below the clouds, right just above the building, that is clear air. And there is clearly a wall cloud down below it. So we're going to have to watch out for that storm that is approaching areas of Fountain Lake and Hot Springs. All right, if you are in Fountain Lake and Hot Springs, you need to get in your safe space as well, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. There will be a new tornado warning for Saline County or Saline County here in Arkansas in a bit. All right, give it a little bit. They will issue a new tornado warning. That'll be for Hot Springs Village, Owensville, Lonsdale, so that'll be Eastern Garland, and of course areas near highways 5 and 9.
Tornado warning for northwestern Clark County in southwestern Arkansas, northeastern Pike County in southwestern Arkansas, southwestern Garland County in central Arkansas, southeastern Montgomery County in western Arkansas, west central Hot Spring County in southwestern Arkansas.
You can clearly tell I haven't got over my sickness yet, but that's just the vocal portion of things. That the actual mind part of things, that's all been cleared up, so we'll be fine. I'll just have to keep drinking water, and I'll have someone to probably get me some more water here in a bit. But that is a new tornado warning here for Glenwood, Amity, Point Cedar, Oma, and Bismarck. If you're in those areas here, this is specifically northern Pike County, as well as northern Clark, southeastern Montgomery, western Hot Spring, as well as, once again, Garland County. You need to get in your safe space. It does look like that Hot Spring cell has produced a tornado, or at least it is close to producing a tornado here soon. That's very sharp inflow notch. I'll tell you what, that inflow notch is as clear as it possibly can get. The spectrum width is pretty much off the charts at this point, and there's a good chance this thing will probably produce a tornado here very soon. I want to, oh, what just happened here? Nothing. Okay, it's just something that I guess I saw. I want to bring in another chaser here, because once again, we have chasers all over the place. Somewhere in the similar area. Cassidy, are you able to speak here just for a little tiny bit?
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's actually starting to rain. Some thunder. I'm looking directly west right now at the severe thunderstorm warning.
Right.
In Hancock County, Illinois. I'm on campus at Western Illinois. I will be chasing out here in the Western Illinois area. Not crossing the Mississippi.
Right. What do you expect from today? What do you expect to see from today?
It's a very volatile atmosphere first. I expect to see long track violent tornadoes possible throughout both high risks, but the lower level jet is definitely pumping, I'll tell you that. These storms are going to be moving extremely fast. So if you know people who are in the path of these, please make sure to reach out to them.
Right.
Also giant hail.
Yeah,
2-inch hail is to my west right now.
Now, you're more positioned in the Western Illinois threat.
Yes.
What are your plans for the first wave, and then what is your plans for the second wave? Because there are two waves that are going to be through.
First wave is already entering my area. We have that coming in as we speak, and then second wave is incoming. Yeah, second wave is incoming later, and I'm thinking maybe going Galesburg area.
Right.
Between Galesburg and Monmouth.
So very interesting there from you. We'll keep tabs with you all the way through. Appreciate you doing this here, Cassidy, here today, as this is a pretty volatile environment that far north. I want to go into another person down south. Ethan and or Mike, are you available to talk?
Yes, sir. How are we doing today?
We're doing dandy here just today. Lot of stuff across the board, as you probably have heard already. What do you expect down south there, because you're in that southern high risk?
I expect quite a interesting day forward. As Matt has spoke earlier, this pattern is not very common in the weather. Last time we had it was 2021. I do fear that today could, however, it's a day that we don't play around with. That being said, our parameters with the Spirit stuff being very, maxed out, I expect to see some very significant tornadoes, which I hope will be.
Right. So, and with those significant tornadoes as well, I mean, you've already probably seen how expansive the risk already is. How does the terrain down there play a factor with that?
The terrain is very, I would say, level from where I'm used to. I can see probably from right now we're on Arkansas 1 South, and I'm able to see probably 20, 30 miles ahead of me. However, there are certain areas very forested and have hills, so it will play a challenge, of course. So I would just be, I would relay on why.
Starting to lose him a little bit because he's getting into some shady service there. But essentially what he's saying is the terrain over there, all right, once you start getting more into the eastern Arkansas areas, those ones, it's not as there's not as many trees. It's starting to get a little bit more open. It's not like Illinois by any stretch of the imagination, but it's not terrible either. They'll be able to see stuff. They'll be able to navigate stuff and move on through. One final thing that I want to ask for them down there, if they are still in service, storm motion. These storms, at least from radar, are moving very, very fast. Very, very fast. How is that going to play a role, especially for people who need to take their proper precautions?
Today is certainly not the day to find out. The storm motion is very, very fast. I cannot stress enough to say, please, and I mean, please, use the caution they give you, because these storms will form and they will move right through like a freight train. There will be no time. So when you get those warnings, you need to take the warning seriously.
Right. Thank you so much. That was Mike and Ethan down south in Arkansas. They're going to be chasing that southern high risk down there. I also want to talk to one final person here who's also going to be in that southern risk. Riley, are you able to talk?
Yes, I am. Hear me?
Yep, we can hear you. Give me a second. There's a new tornado warning. Let it go through.
Central Garland County in central Arkansas, central Saline County in central Arkansas, western Pulaski County in central Arkansas.
So we mentioned before that Garland, Saline, and Pulaski counties, they're going to get a new tornado warning here soon. There it is. That new tornado warning for that storm has now been issued. All right, Riley, you're chasing that southern risk down there. What do you expect from today's event down there in Arkansas, Tennessee, and Mississippi?
Well, there's a lot that I expect from today. You know, storm mode is going to be fairly discreet. There's going to be a lot of cells riding that boundary, and there's going to be 2 rounds rather than normal just 1 round. Right now, I'm behind the first round, but I'm in front of the second. I've got some agitated cumulus clouds. I've got some really strong southerly winds at the surface, probably close to 30 miles per hour. It is a rich atmosphere for everything that's going to happen today. I mean, we could see a lot of tornadoes, a lot of supercells, a lot of large hail, especially storms.
Right. One other thing I want to ask here for you. You're currently on 40. You're heading through, and you're going to be heading towards the Little Rock area, and then eventually you're going to continue to head east on 40.
Yes.
As that continues to move on through, there's a lot of people that live along the interstates. The people that are over in front of this, what do you have to say to them?
Okay, so for those who live in front of all of these storms, especially if you live on the I-40 corridor or close to the I-40 corridor, these storms will be tracking almost parallel to the interstate, and you may very well have multiple storms that are riding behind each other. It's just going to depend how this all pans out and where these storms pop up in the first place. But if you get one storm that rolls through your area, I would not doubt that there will be a second or even possibly a third later in the day.
All right, Riley, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We'll keep tabs. We'll keep tabs with you all the way throughout. All the people that are in the chat, or I should say in the Chaser chat right now, realize if there's anything important, Zillow is always there. It is up and running for me as of this moment. And so please be sure, if you need to get a hold of me, utilize that. That'll be the best way to do so. All right, I'm going to deafen here real quick. I will deafen myself here real quickly, and hopefully I'll be back and I'll utilize you guys again here soon. All right, so that was our storm chasers out in the field right now. As I said, we got numerous storm chasers that are out in the field here today. We're going to be covering a lot of stuff. A lot of severe weather, and because of that, there's going to be a lot of impacts across the board. So that means that for all the people that are living in all these areas, they need to be weather aware. All right, there is no doubt in my mind that we need to start getting into that mindset of, if there is a severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning that gets issued, you need to act vigilantly and get into some form of sturdy structure. Speaking of tornado warnings that are probably going to be issued here in a second, as I continue to lose my voice because of how sick I am, and I probably will go downstairs to get myself more water, because more water is always good. I do want to mention this storm over here in Lucas County, Warren County, and Marion County here in Iowa. There is some pretty strong elevated rotation with this thing. This thing is starting to materialize a little bit more. The supercell that is over here near Norwood, Woodburn, and Lucas, this will head towards the Lacona area, the Melcher Dallas area, the Knoxville, and the Pleasantville areas. So if you live in those areas, you need to get into your safe space immediately. I also want to transition over here to the storms that are in western Illinois. We have an abundance of severe thunderstorm warnings here that is essentially along the I-360, the I-136 corridor, I should say. That should be from Cahokia all the way over to Keokuk, to Carthage, to Macomb, and eventually even up towards Burlington. This will also be near the Rushville areas here along the borders of Iowa, Missouri, and Illinois. So watch out for that if you haven't already. Yeah, as I said, my voice will die, my mind will not. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it, even though I'm recovering from the sickness. I'm going to go back down south here because this is... I mean, I'll tell you what, it's as expansive as it can get it. It is. We've got a lot of severe storms that are moving across the board. Very strong severe weather that is starting to develop. The storm that is north of Hot Springs doesn't seem to be as significant as it once was. So something to watch out for that. Storms up north, one that's west of Conway. There's actually, I'm pretty sure there could probably be a camera that's over there. So I want to try to pull that up. I'll move this back over here to my camera map. Try to see what I can find. Yes, there is. Yes, sir. That would be the Menifee. Yes, Menifee would be working. And then after this, I am going to get some water because everyone's going to be like, all right, this voice is pretty hard to listen to. So I want to do that. I want to try and make things a little bit easier for you all. And with that being said, there is your camera in Menifee right now. Clearly see low cloud base over there. It's looking off to the west. If something does produce a tornado over there, there's a good chance that it will. So that'll be on the I-40 corridor in between Morrilton and Conway. If you're in between Morrilton and Conway over there in Arkansas, need to get into your safe space. All right, I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to get some water. I will be back. Stay tuned. We have more significant weather that is coming. All right, it is going to happen. We are going to get more and more severe weather, and it only goes up from here, ladies and gentlemen. So please, if you haven't already, continue to spread the information with as many people as possible, and make sure that the people that are in front of this risk, make sure that they know what's happening. All right, I'm getting water. I'll be back. My voice is going to continue to die until Kingdom Come. Alrighty, and we are back. I have water. At least I have an entire thermos of ice and water, and then I have 3 water bottles. Get that. All sorts of water. Water, 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 water. I will be drinking it, I will be drinking it, and I will be drinking it. So we will be fine. Wow. That felt so much better. All right, I want to go back to the storm that's up north. That's a new tornado warning, so I can't.
Tornado warning for Stone County in north-central Arkansas, western Independence County in north-central Arkansas, southwestern Izard County in north-central Arkansas, northeastern Van Buren County in north-central Arkansas, northwestern Cleburne County in north-central Arkansas.
So they have issued a new tornado warning. They have issued a new one. And that's not really too surprising to me. It really isn't. But this is for Prim, Concord, Hanover, St. James, Bethesda, Batesville. If you live in those areas there in Arkansas, you need to get into your safe space as well. We are specifically talking about here Northern Cleburne. Oh, that might be a wow. There's a good chance that that one could potentially try to produce one. If the other ones haven't produced a tornado, this one could have a good chance. Very good chance. So that's something to watch out for. That's an interesting shot here on our live cam, by the way. I'm not sure if that's a funnel cloud or not, chat. I am not sure. But it's moving over the interstate right now as we speak. So if that is a funnel cloud, we're watching it live right now. Move the camera over to the side, but that looks like a potential for a funnel cloud. If that is a funnel cloud, that would be something to watch for, like Springfield, Greenbrier, and Worcester. So watch out for that if you haven't already. Once again, we have 4 tornado warnings right now. 4 tornado warnings. And if you live in any of these tornado warnings, you need to get in your safe space. Oh, they just zoomed it out. There you go. They zoomed out the camera. And they are looking at that. Wow. That'll be something to watch for. But we need to continue to share this information. All right, we need to share this information with as many people as possible.
Mike to Nate, copy.
Yes, I copy. What's going on?
I have come to ask you what your thoughts are on where the eastern cell, not eastern, sorry, my bad, western cells in Arkansas. My radar Mega is doing the funnies right now. I would like an update, please.
If you position yourself on the eastern side of Little Rock, that cell that is currently tornado warned, that has all the buzz, is going to be heading off towards that area, and I-40 will be a good parallel.
Okay, thank you, sir.
But that right there is a wall cloud. That is an extensive wall cloud that we're seeing on our screen right now. That was the cell that was partially severe warned.
Morgan to Nate, copy.
I copy. What's going on?
I'm available to join whenever you get a second, not urgent, but I am all set to go whenever you're ready on your end.
Join the group chat.
Already in.
Perfect.
Deafened along with you, waiting on whatever else.
All right. Looks like we are going to have to pull it. There we go. We have that. So now we're just kind of in a little bit of a period where we try to set things up. I'm going to tell Morgan that we are good to go. Pull it. Should be good now. And Yeah, my voice is dead. Let's do the face cams thing. Let's start a new collab camera. Let's copy. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And that.
Gotta restart my computer. We'll be back in 10:08.
Of course. Of course. Classic. Classic Morgan. Never fails, doesn't it? Never fails. Let's go back to the tornado warnings up north. Technical issues are always fun, and or for him, it's fine for me. It's just my voice is not, right? But excuse me. We got numerous tornado warnings. All right. The big thing here, guys. Oh wow, that storm that's over near Springfield. Yeah, that's starting to intensify. They're going to issue a new tornado warning. Pearson, Quitman, Guy, Greenbrier in Arkansas, as well as Morganton and Heber Springs. Need to get in your safe space here soon. There's going to be a new tornado warning for you. There will be a new tornado warning for you. And yeah, that's more than likely the case here. That will be a new tornado warning. I'm going to go back to the stream here. We saw that it had a wall cloud. We saw that it had a little bit of a funnel cloud. Now you can kind of see what I mean here. Yeah, look at that. That right there. That right there. Yeah, good call for whoever said wrong update on the title. Good stuff. That right there, that probably could get ready to produce a tornado here in a second. I would not be surprised at all. I've seen so many storms that have looked like that just before it produced a tornado. Yeah, that right there tells me, that this will probably produce a tornado in that area. So that is a good chance. There's a good chance that something like that will more than likely occur. So yeah, let's just go through this. I think the other tornado warning that was for Glenwood and Point Cedar has been canceled, at least officially, which is kind of the good news in my opinion. For two reasons. Number one, I didn't think it really needed a tornado warning, but on the other hand, number two, it still doesn't look like it needs a tornado warning. So in both instances, it is probably the best that it's not tornado warned right now. Dylan Remick with the Weather Watcher, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Jasmine with the 5, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Believe it or not, I actually don't like tea. I don't like tea. Tea will make me go bleh. So it's just not my thing. That is a new tornado warning. That is for the cell that we were talking
Tornado
about.
Warning for southeastern Van Buren County in north central Arkansas, southwestern Cleburne County in north central Arkansas, east central Conway County in central Arkansas, northern Faulkner County in central Arkansas.
Right. So that is exactly where we thought the new tornado warning was going to be. And indeed, that is the case. That is a new tornado warning. And if you are in those areas, you need to get in your safe space right now. Because there is a very good chance that there probably could be a tornado near Guy and Greenbrier, as well as Quitman. Welcome, Morgan. You can hear my voice is dead already.
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, you sound awful, my man.
I am still congested in my chest. And that is what's doing it. So. Talk real quickly about a couple of things. I need to turn on my fan.
So, how much have you mentioned just about the risk in general? I imagine you've talked about just about everything at this point.
I haven't gone into specifics because I was bombarded by tornado warnings, and I still am. I did talk to the chasers already.
Yeah, there are a bunch in. I need to get Zello back up. Thank you for reminding me. I did see that Arkansas is going ham at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, we got 3 supercells that are just going off at the moment. So, a lot of stuff already, and there's a lot of stuff for us to cover. Honestly, Morgan, this is going to be probably one of the more difficult streams that me and you are going to probably be able to do because of how expensive.
We have to cover a lot of ground.
Yes.
We have to cover a lot of ground.
So we can't stop for anything. Can't stop for anything whatsoever. We need to just make sure everyone knows.
I will try and carry some of the load for you though, because you are miserable, and I don't want you to like permanently damage anything. So I will do my best.
I will be fine.
To stay on top of things. That tornado warning that did just get issued for State Route 65, Green Brier, Guy, and Quitman. You guys need to be watching out for that very closely. That cell is starting to turn the corner a little bit more with its RFD, as I say. If Nate has radar up for that storm, I'm not sure if he has it up. South of Damascus, the green's moving towards the radar, the red's moving away. The counterclockwise spin that is present there, that's pushing off towards Guy and Quitman along Arkansas Route 25. That is starting to turn the corner a little bit more with its RFD as it surges out as the storm pushes off to the north and east. So if you guys are in any of those areas, that's another area that particularly needs to be watched. That is a low-topped shower on that northern tornado warning that's spinning. Cool.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. It tells you kind of what we're going to be dealing with today.
Everything is going to spin. Everything is going to spin.
And folks, if you are in Little Rock, you need to be watching out as this storm in Owensville starts to move off towards your area, all right? I know it doesn't look the best right now, and I know it's still a ways out. That has upper-level rotation. That has very good upper-level rotation. It's going to be a matter of if that RFD can surge around, because that structure is very favorable for a tornadic storm. Present on storm relative velocity, you will see that there is a lot of outbound winds and not as many inbound winds. But that is because the RFD hasn't surged yet, so the inbound winds aren't really read as much yet. If you go up in tilt a little bit, up to 1.8 or even 2.4, you see there is some very strong rotation, only about maybe 6,000 or 7,000 feet above the surface. Folks, very, very significant day. This is very serious for these areas. Little Rock and really east, Memphis, you guys are under the gun in a few hours. Really, in the entirety of I-40 between Little Rock, Memphis, and beyond, honestly, through Jackson, needs to be on high alert. Do have a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings as I need to open more radars for areas to the south and east of Kansas City area.
I got 7 radars.
I need to open a lot more radars. I only have 1 open. This is a mistake, so give me 2 minutes, please.
I will say the supercell that is over here in Missouri. So this is talking Hughesville, Newland, Longwood, Postal, Shackleford Crossing, as well as areas near Marshall Junction, Ridge Prairie, Nelson, Blackwater. Those areas over there, there is a good chance that storm could probably be tornadic. It's got golf ball size tail, but aloft, man, there's some good rotation with it. So need to watch out for that. There is some pretty strong rotation on that aloft, at least according to Omega, and usually Omega isn't that way. So. And then we've got other supercells south of that. We got other supercells that are towards the Clinton, Missouri, the Leesville, Missouri, and the Osceola, Missouri area. So if you're in those areas, you also need to get into your safe space.
We are an hour out from the new outlook.
Yes.
Why do you have 7? I can only think of 6.
Des Moines, Quad Cities, Lincoln, St. Louis, Paducah, Memphis, Little Rock. Now, Paducah might be a little bit... Yes.
And Paducah's maybe a stretch at the moment, but...
At the moment, yes. I'm probably going to move Paducah over to, like, Springfield.
Lincoln is a necessity. I'm going to have 6. New Davenport, Des Moines, KC. Forgot about Springfield. Crap.
Springfield, Missouri.
Do need 7.
I want to talk about this here real quickly, chat. I feel like it's a necessity for us to talk about it because it is a necessity for us to talk about it. We have...
Great description.
We have a massive risk for severe weather here today. A massive one. We have a 5 out of 5 on the severe weather scale here today. It is for portions of Iowa, Missouri, western Illinois, as well as eastern Arkansas, southwestern Tennessee, northern to northwestern Mississippi. Two distinct areas of 5 out of 5s that have been issued here today. And that doesn't even go into the fact that we have a massive 4 out of 5 across the board as well. All right, we have an abundance of areas that are going to be impacted here today. I mentioned about...
A lot of ground.
A
lot of ground up I-55.
What was it? 3 days ago, 4 days ago? Someone mentioned on Twitter, and I mentioned it on my video. The risk is larger than the country of France. The country of France would be covered by this entire thing and then some. Yeah. There is a lot of people, a lot of ground to cover. And so the best way to say this is, if you hear a state, or if you hear a county, or if you hear a city that is in your area, don't think twice.
Hey, come in, Nate. I am just stopping by Subway really quick to grab a quick dinner for the road leader. Just wanted to let you give an update.
Perfect, boss. Take it slow, and then when storms start to get closer, kick the tires, light the fires, my friend.
New tornado warning, Little Rock. New tornado warning, Little Rock.
We'll listen to that in it. Just pinged for me.
Tornado warning for South Central Faulkner County in Central Arkansas, Central Saline County in Central Arkansas, Central Pulaski County in Central Arkansas.
Go Morgan.
Folks, this is very serious, and you're gonna hear me say that a lot today, but you cannot lose track of the fact of the parameter space that we have is conducive for strong tornadoes up and down the risk. Folks, the storm structure is getting better and better. There is less in its way as it continues to move up into the Little Rock area. If you are in downtown Little Rock, in North Little Rock, you need to be in your tornado shelters now, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and this tornadic storm as possible. I mentioned earlier that this storm has been looking pretty good for the last few scans. Little Rock, you have 30 minutes until it is on your doorstep. Today's risk is something that we haven't seen categorical risk-wise in 11 years.
Yes.
Parameter space-wise, Nate was comparing it to Easter. We haven't seen something like this in years. You need to take this very seriously, and you're going to hear me say that a lot today. It cannot lose meaning. It cannot lose meaning. It is absolutely important that you are taking every warning seriously, from severe thunderstorm warnings to flash flood warnings to tornado warnings and beyond. You need to take everything seriously. That being said, the storm doesn't really look like it's ready to produce a tornado yet. Mm-hmm. If you are in Ferndale, Pinnacle, Maumelle, if you are north of I-30 in between Benton and Little Rock, if you are in Little Rock, if you are in Sherwood, if you are in College Station, along I-30, I-40, United States Route 70, 165, and the 430, 630 area that goes through Little Rock, you need to be taking this very seriously and working on getting into your tornado shelters. You have about 20 to 25 minutes to get pillows, blankets, helmets. Hard-toe shoes is the thing that I emphasize most in the event that your area becomes a disaster zone. Like I said, any storm will have the potential to spin really on the flip. What's the saying? Really on the
foot on
it's
the
not
gas?
A flip of a coin. I forgot what the saying is. Really immediately, folks. Yeah. Parameter space provides for it, and I'm actually going to pull up a wind profile for Little Rock really quickly just to see what's going on.
Right.
Folks, you need to be taking every warning seriously. That is a new tornado warning, and apparently the resource limit is reached. That's unfortunate.
After this tornado warning, I want to kind of branch off of you. It hasn't pinged for me
Missouri.
Yet. Where in Missouri?
Northeast of Kansas City.
Yes.
Tornado warning for southeastern Mercer
and
County,
I would have
North
to
Central
agree.
Missouri, western
Although
Putnam
we've
County
got no
in
radar
North Central
coverage
Missouri.
Nate, I apologize to cut in. I'm looking off to my north right now. We've got a rotating. It's very broad. It's very weak, very broad. But there is a wall cloud developing to my north of Mount Pleasant. It's very weak. It's very broad, like I said. But it's back here, just kind of right above the fire hydrant there in the frame. But
I'm sorry,
I am watching
you're where again?
He's Mount Pleasant,
Mount
extreme
Pleasant,
eastern,
Iowa.
southeastern, like near Burlington.
Yeah. So I'm looking back off to the.
Oh, that.
I believe that's the north. I believe that's the north. I could be wrong. I think that could be east of me as well. My brain isn't working. Sorry, but this is definitely a wall cloud that we're watching. We're watching it develop. It's very broad. I'm not gonna be too concerned by it as of right now. But like we've been talking about, this parameter space is very high tiered. It's one that we don't see very often. Like Morgan was saying, this is one that we don't see very often. This parameter space. So just because this is broad right now, within the next, I'd say half an hour to an hour, I mean, this storm could end up producing a tornado on the ground. I mean, it's one of those atmospheres where you've got to take all these storms serious. If you're in the area, yeah. I just wanted to point that out. So.
It
won't take long at all.
It won't take long.
It won't.
No. Mount Pleasant, folks. Mount Pleasant is south and west of Davenport. It is just to the west of Burlington. That storm doesn't really have a lot of rotation present on radar, but it does have a ZDR arc indicating that there is tornadic structure. This is the kind of situation we're going to be dealing with. We got to be looking out for storms before they look like they're about to produce tornadoes, because that by then it may be fairly late.
Right.
Storm has a ZDR arc, a lot of hail. This is moving up towards the Pleasant Grove area and the Morning Sun area on United States Route 61. If you are in Muscatine, you've got a while before this heads to you, but this is heading towards your area and could be more tornadic by the time we get there. Folks, the high-risk areas, and Nate, if you could just pull it up here.
Right.
The high-risk areas, particularly up, this is in the bullseye of the high-risk, folks. This storm is in the bullseye of the high-risk, and the environment isn't primed yet. But by the time we really get into the 2021Z timeframe, which is an hour or two from now, those storms that are in that environment aren't going to be flatly rotating with some large hail. That's not the only thing that's going to be occurring with these storms.
Right.
The environment's still getting ready. And those storms back along United States Route 60, 65, and 69, those are the storms that we're going to need to be watching for this environment, as well as additional cells that possibly develop along 63 and move northeast. Folks, take every warning seriously. Take every warning by getting into unless it's a flash flood warning, take every warning by getting into a sturdy structure and staying away from windows and stuff like that, because you're either going to be dealing with damaging winds, large hail, or a tornadic threat. Tornadoes, self-descript. Large hail could bounce through, break windows, put holes in your roof. Don't want to deal with that either. Damaging winds, significant straight line damaging winds are also a threat today. If you look at the outlook, there is a huge level 4 damaging wind risk going from Cedar Rapids east and southeast through Indianapolis. Folks, again, every warning needs to be taken with precautionary measures as well. You cannot just say, oh, it's a base severe thunderstorm warning, because it probably won't be for very long, folks. The majority of the severe thunderstorm warnings in this area right now of central Iowa, south central Iowa, north central Missouri, eastern Iowa are at least damage threat considerable warnings. You need to be taking this very seriously. And I'm sorry, I feel like I'm stepping over you.
No, because you're helping me rest a little bit. I want to cut in because I do think the cell that is near Little Rock is now starting to evolve. It didn't have a ZDR arc before. It's now becoming a lot more well pronounced.
Oh boy.
It's becoming a lot more well pronounced. It's got a left flank velocity enhancement. Though it is relatively close to the radar, it's close enough for you to be able to determine that this thing is clearly rotating and that this thing is clearly gearing up for something. Folks, if you are in Little Rock right now, if you are in western Little Rock, if you're in Pulaski County, under any stretch, if you're near Sherwood, if you are near Jackson, if you're near Sylvan Hills, Cato, Pinnacle, Ferndale, all the areas near Salem and Mablevale, you need to get into your safe space right now, underground or lowest innermost part of your building.
And I want you to just go ahead, Nate, for me, and look up at 3.1 tilt on both velocity and reflectivity. Look at that BOR in the mid-levels.
Oh, wow.
Folks, this is a very tornadic storm. ZDR arc, RFD is starting to jut on the new frame. It's starting to go even more. This is the time that you need to be taking this very seriously. If you are in Little Rock, North Little Rock, on 430 and 40 in particular, where this will be where the tornado heads up into your area. This might even hit the radar. Sherwood, Sylvan Hills, it's going right up towards you guys. This is very serious, folks. Very serious. Little Rock is not small. And I need you guys in the warning area to be taking this as if this can produce a tornado over you right now, because it's working on it, folks. It's working on it. It's really hard to deny that, just looking at radar signature. I'm going to continue to just look up in height to see what we've got. That's a massive B-word. That's clear air in the middle of it. Folks,
we got
Little
cameras
Rock,
in
you
Little
gotta
Rock, remember?
You got to be in your safe space. Yeah, go. Find one.
I
need to open that up.
None that might be super identifiable.
Nate, Morgan, you guys copy?
Loud and clear, go.
We just left Subway. Now we are now flashing currently towards Little Rock after just seeing the tornado warning. And we will surely be there within the next hour or so.
All right, so that basically when the storm is just barely passing it, which is fine.
Sounds good. Drive safely. Where are they stationed now? Are they
They're currently on 40. I think they're near Brinkley, and they're going west.
Oh, they're east of everything. Okay,
right.
Cool.
They're getting stuff. Riley is approaching. Now, the only thing I'm concerned about slightly is Riley, because he's on 40 right now. And is
he going to drive into it from the north?
It might be better if Riley...
He might need to back off.
If Riley lets the storm pass in front of him and then comes in behind it, it might be better. And then
he could do that. Is he south of Conway already?
I've got no clue. Let's ask.
I'm approaching Russellville right now.
Okay, so you're still really far behind. What you may need to do, what you may need to do, Riley, is when you get to Conway, go east on 64 and just utilize 64 all the way over to Memphis.
All right, I will keep that in mind. Okay.
All right, I got that going there.
Okay, cool.
I really don't like him going south on 40 because that's the one part of 40 that's stupid.
Absolutely not.
One part of 40 there is stupid.
Hey, folks, Quitman. If you are in Quitman on that's State Route 25 in Arkansas, that storm is still rotating. It is a shower. I repeat, it is a shower that is continuing to rotate as it pushes up on 25. You still need to be in your safe space, underground or lowest airmost part of your building. That thing's been going for quite some time. Did turn the corner. It looks like it may be actually doing a handoff now, right over Quitman. Folks, gotta be taking that seriously. Got to be taking that very seriously. I don't like what that storm in Little Rock is doing.
I don't either. I don't either. I mean, every single scan, it seems to be getting better and better organized. And because,
ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to make this. I'm just going to say this now because it is very resemblant. Amory did the same thing with his structure before it produced a tornado. Not saying that's what's going to happen.
It's a smaller storm, but it's the same environment.
It's a smaller storm in the same environment with the same amount of volatility. Folks in Little Rock, you need to take this very seriously. This is pushing up towards your area and could produce a tornado as it moves through town. I really don't like that.
I don't either.
I don't.
I mean, every single thing on radar screams that this thing is going to continue to sustain at minimum. I mean, you got a well-pronounced ZDR arc right there, which tells you that this thing is going to continue to sustain and try to become intense, actually. And then, of course, you take a look at the velocities aloft. So this is at the surface. You can clearly see that this thing is rotating, obviously. I mean, we've got our grays moving towards the radar, our pinks moving away. So a lot of strong flow heading into this into the inflow notch. But I want to take a look aloft here, and you guys will be able to see just what Morgan and I mean. That 3.1 tilt, man. I mean, you made
even 2.4. Even 2.4. It's the same
blues.
idea.
You got blues moving towards the radar. You got pinks moving away. I mean, that right there just tells you. That right there tells you.
I'd have gotten the 1914 scan on 2.4, and I don't like how that looks at all. It's only 4,000 feet up. That's going to come to the surface very, very soon.
100%. So that's gonna be something. And I think it might be already coming to the surface. Honestly,
I need a new scan at lowest tilt.
what are these? Talk to me, cameras. Talk to me, baby. Come on, come on, come on.
Wow.
I put in hours of work for you. Give me some.
Put in hours of work for you too. Something.
Do something, please.
You're trying to guilt trip the cameras?
Yes, I am trying to guilt trip the cameras. Hopefully it'll do something.
I'm just going to check up on that tornado warning in North Missouri really quickly. Certainly rotating, but it's definitely clustered as well. If you're in Lucerne and Powersville, you need to be in a safe space. But this looks like to be a little bit more of a large hail threat at this point in time. Obviously, don't have the greatest of radar coverage here. I'm looking up 8,000 feet, 8,400 feet, and I think that's the closest I'm going to get. But regardless, if you are in there, you need to take every tornado warning very seriously. Underground or lowest airmost part of your building.
That's going to be a really nice camera to utilize when this thing does move through. There's a water tower that's south of the intersection of 430 and 30, just barely south, and it's looking north. So that'll be one to utilize. Once again, we're gonna keep repeating this until Kingdom Come, realistically, guys, because the fact of the matter is this is going to be a reoccurring thing. It will happen. There's going to be more storms like this. It may not target Little Rock specifically, but it will target other cities. All right, that's just how volatile today's event is, and that's how widespread today's event is. So,
Kamak or Kamak Village, it's time to go.
Right.
It's time to go. You need to be in an underground shelter in the lowest airmost part of your building or in a storm cellar. This is a very significant storm that's pushing up towards your area. Big left flank velocity enhancement at this point on the newer scans. It's really coming together now. ZDR arc is even better pronounced. That is not good at all, folks. That is not good at all.
That is
Kamak Village, North Little Rock, along 40. You need to be underground or in the lowest airmost part of your building. There's a lot of residents up there crossing the river into Sherwood and Sylvan Hills. You need to be taking this very seriously. Jacksonville's not small either. A lot of residents up there in Jacksonville as well. This is going to be going up. This is going to be going right up 67. Going to Jacksonville and south of Cabot. Folks, need I say more? Need I say more? We are giving you all we can at the moment in terms of radar analysis, and we will hopefully have a utilizable camera soon.
It will. More than likely we will. I'm still watching out for it very closely. At minimum, there is one west-looking camera. But there is also a bunch of north-facing cameras on that western side of, I believe that's 430. So we will be able to see something here. Something. But we probably wouldn't see it until it's pretty parallel with, oh, why is the camera map not working? Or I should say the,
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go. It is time to go. That is officially starting to hook. RFD is starting to surge. It is time to go if you're in Kamak Village. Kamak Village, I'm sorry. Please correct me if I'm wrong. North Little Rock, it's time to go. On 430 as well as Interstate 40, you need to be in your safe space now. I'm going to repeat this until Kingdom Come, and I'm sorry if it's repetitive.
Oh my gosh, that is a significant wall cloud. Significant wall cloud. That's ground scraping.
Send it along. Send it along.
No. Go to the Arkansas dot. It is east of the intersection of 430 and 630/30. That is a significant wall cloud there that we see on
West of Barrow Road. West of Barrow Road.
Yeah, this thing right here is west of Barrow Road. West of Barrow Road.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
I need to take this notification thing away from me. Go away. That is a significant wall cloud right there. Very significant wall cloud. If this thing does produce a tornado, it's going to be right there.
Wow. I need you to load, please. Oh, wow, that is a huge wall cloud, and that's very close to the ground. Now, the quality...
Breaded Air's got a tornado. Breaded Air's got a tornado. It's on the ground.
Quality isn't the greatest, so we won't be able to tell via the camera, but there's your report,
Breaded
folks.
Air's got a tornado. It's a significant one, too.
Just got a wall cloud with strong tornado, strong rotation with a wall cloud on 430, but this thing appears to be down.
This is a tornado. It's on the ground right now.
Just looking at spectrum with verification. Kamak Village, I can't say it anymore at this point. This is a tornado on the ground. Could be a strong one heading into your area. Underground or lowest airmost part of your building. This is very serious situation. Pushing up towards the north and east. It's going to be intersecting 430 about right now. Going to be intersecting Interstate 40 in about 5 minutes. And there is your correlation coefficient verification.
That is a debris signature.
Have it there. That is a debris signature. That is a ZDR verification, and I'm waiting on a new reflectivity scan. I'm just going to pull up a little bit more specifics here.
I wonder if this will look towards it now.
Yep, there's your tornado. That is a bullseye rotation right there. That is very significant. Big Elf coming up the backside. If you're in Sheraton Park or Overlook Park, you need to be in your safe space now. If you are on the opposite side of the river from the Arkansas Surgical Hospital, you need to be in your safe space now as well. Those areas are that's a new tornado warning. Missouri again.
Yeah.
I don't feel like talking over the bot.
Tornado warning for
right
northwestern Sheridan County in north-central Missouri, southeastern Lynn County in north-central Missouri, north-central Carroll County in north-central Missouri, southeastern Livingston County in north-central Missouri.
Go for it. Go now.
Okay, so Kamak Village, like I said, if you know where the Purple Cow is, that restaurant, and if you are really in about a 1 mile vicinity from it, you need to be going. Arrowhead Manor on the north side of 40 across the river. If you are in that area north of North Little Rock, pardon me, that's a tongue twister. Underground, lowest airmost part of your building, storm cellar, bathroom, interior closet. That's all that's going to be able to do it for you. This is a strong tornado. Very strong tornado.
Look at that there, chat. That's probably the tornado right in front of us coming across. That right there, that's a tornado. That's up north on the Arkansas dot. That is a tornado. That is wow. Look at the tornado going across the interstate right now. That's a large tornado. Large tornado. Very large tornado. Very large tornado moving across our screen. Very large. That's a wedge.
Like size.
It's a wedge. It's probably 1/4 mile wide, rain wrapped. Very large tornado. Large wedge tornado that is heading on through PDS.
Folks, this is very serious. I don't want to raise my voice because that induces fear. This is very serious. If you are in Sylvan Hills, beyond this, Sylvan Hills, Jacksonville, Sherwood, you need to be in your underground shelters. Basement, storm cellar, interior bathroom or closet. That's it. Nothing else is going to be able to do it for you. You got to be taking this very seriously as if this is a life or death situation. Going up 67, this is going to continue up in the next 10 or 15 minutes. You got to be taking this as a strong tornado on the ground, which is what it is.
Debris in the air.
Which is what it is.
Significant debris in the air. Folks, this is doing damage right now. It's heading to northern Little Rock, North Little Rock. Need to get in your safe space right now.
That's a
large tornado.
Signature.
Large tornado right here. Need to get in your safe space right now. Sherwood, Sylvan Hills, Gibson, Jacksonville. If you're in those areas in Arkansas, I'll see if I can pull up another map here in a second. All right, but we got a large tornado ongoing right now. Very large tornado.
If you live near the North Little Rock Municipal Airport, you need to be in your safe spaces now. If you are in Sylvan Hills, North Hills Manor, Miller's Crossing, Indian Head Lake Estates, if any of those areas sound familiar to you, looks like more of the up and up areas of Little Rock, as well as Sherwood, you need to be in your safe space now. North of Lakewood might even impact Lakewood, depending on the size of this thing. Folks, right up 67, heading into Jacksonville as well. Jacksonville, if you are in the North Metro Medical Center, you guys need to be watching out for this. Really, the entire area of Jacksonville needs to be on high alert. If you are south of the Little Rock Air Force Base, near 67, basically between the Air Force Base and 67, and maybe a little bit farther south into the outskirts of Jacksonville, you need to be taking this as a very serious situation. This is a tornado on the ground heading up towards your area. Very serious. And this is one of many that we could, this is one of them. This is one of many that we could have today. I apologize. I'm a little all over the place.
Yeah.
This is one of many tornadoes that we can have today going up towards this area south of Cabot. South of Cabot. There's nothing to suggest that this tornado won't be able to continue on the ground. There's nothing in its way. This is leading the pack for other tornadic supercells to take shape. And in fact, there is another one back by Lonsdale that we're going to need to watch for in future scans that has a one. Wow, that's one hell of a
Kamek
CDR
Village
near Lonsdale.
Kamek Village needs to get in their safe space immediately. If they haven't already, there's a tornado going over them right now. Kamek Village. PDS tornado, large, extremely dangerous tornado moving over their area. That is what a PDS tornado warning is. All right, Kamek Village, North Little Rock, Sherwood, need to get into your safe space now. If you are in North Little Rock, get there.
Okay,
get there now. All right.
I'm going to save you a little bit. At 2:23, folks, this is wording from the National Weather Service. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over
Tornado
West Little Rock,
4,
moving northeast at 50
Central
miles per
Fulton
hour.
County
This
in
is
West
a
Central
particularly
Illinois,
dangerous situation,
Central
as worded by the
Tazewell
National
County
Weather
in
Service in
Central
Little Rock,
Illinois,
Arkansas. So
Southwestern
locations that are going to be
Peoria
impacted
County
include
in
Little Rock,
Central
Sherwood,
Illinois.
Maumelle, the North Little Rock Airport, Argenta, Morgan, Chenal Valley, Pinnacle Mountain State Park, Gibson, Camp Robinson, North Little Rock, West Little Rock, Downtown Little Rock, Southwest Little Rock, Burns Park, March, Oak Grove in Pulaski County, Protho Junction, Lakewood, and Sylvan Hills. If you guys are in any of those areas, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground, as worded by the National Weather Service in Little Rock.
Tornado emergency has just been issued.
Northern Lonoke County in central Arkansas, southeastern Faulkner County in central Arkansas, south central White County in central Arkansas.
That's a huge polygon.
Hey man, I just seen that Mike Bill to the west just went tornado emergency. We are currently an hour out from that store and we'll be approaching it.
Copy, Mike. If you can, get to Desark, get onto Highway 38 in Arkansas, and you'll be able to parallel it as soon as the storm gets near you. All right, get on Highway 38, just north of 40.
Folks, I'm just going to read through this really quickly. The tornado warning, it's already been spoken out for you by the bot, right?
Yeah, just did, but just read it again.
Earth, okay. Prairie, Lanoke, Faulkner, White, and Pulaski counties. This will be until 3:15 Central Time. Tornado emergency for Little Rock. At 2:27, a confirmed large and destructive tornado was observed over Burns Park or near West Little Rock. This is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Highway speeds, folks. This is a tornado emergency for Metro Little Rock. This is a particularly dangerous situation, as worded by the National Weather Service in Little Rock, Arkansas. Similar locations that I mentioned are being impacted, but this emergency is in effect for Jacksonville, as well as Cabot, moving up 67 into Beebe, east on Arkansas Route 38 into Butlerville and Hickory Plains, moving right up your way. No signs of it lifting. Folks, underground, lowest airmost part of your building, storm cellar, basement, interior bathroom, or closet. That's it. Nothing else is going to be able to do it for you. This is pushing off towards the north and east at highway speeds. You can't outrun it. If you are in here, actually, I will correct my words a little bit. If you are in Cabot, go north on either 67 or getting over a little bit to the west.
I'm getting another view.
Over a little bit to the west on State Route 5 and going north that way. This is going to hit the radar. It's going to be very close.
It's going to be very close. Tornado right in front of us again. There it is. Clear, folks. Tornado right on the left.
Folks, if you are in Jacksonville, you don't have time.
Oh,
you need to be underground or in your lowest innermost part of your building. That is a violent signature.
That is a large tornado.
That
is a large tornado. That's more than a quarter of a mile wide. That's more than a quarter of a mile wide now.
Wow.
That's a wedge at minimum.
I'm going to work to scour Twitter. If you're in Jacksonville, you don't have time, you need to hunker down, get out of mobile homes. If you live in a mobile home, you need to get into a storm cellar. If you are in Cabot, go north. If you are in Butlerville, go north on 31. If you are in Hickory Plains, I don't really know what direction you could go other than east or west, but you have probably at least 30 minutes until this thing comes up your way. This is a tornado that you're not going to be able to see. This is a tornado that will not be easily visible even in daylight. It may just appear like a sheet of rain to you, and sheets of rain can mean a shelf cloud, or it can mean something like this. A shelf cloud is associated with damaging winds. These are not the same monsters, folks. This tornado is very strong, pushing up towards the north and east. I can't emphasize it enough. If you are right in the direct path of it in the next 10 minutes, you have no time. You need to hunker down. If you are out in front by Cabot, go north. If you're in Butlerville, go north. If you are in Beebe, you are probably in the clear for right now, unless this deviates up 67, which we have a little bit of time to determine. Regardless, if you're on the warning, up through areas to the south of Searcy and Higginson, southwest, pardon me, on 64. This includes Garner. This includes McRae. This includes Beebe. This includes Ward. This includes Cabot. You need to prepare as if this tornado is heading up towards your area. This is a tornado emergency for Metro Little Rock, for areas between Little Rock and Garner on United States Route 67, for areas between Beebe and London, or excuse me.
PDS up north, PDS Illinois.
Oh, really?
PDS Illinois, particularly dangerous situation, radar indicated rotation. They feel that this is going to produce here soon. They're talking
radar,
Canton,
please?
Lincoln,
Oh,
Lincoln,
my
Illinois.
Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious.
Velocities aloft aren't very aloft here aren't very strong, but it is a PDS up north. If you are in Peoria, we're talking Peoria, Illinois here in a bit.
Yep.
This will head to you. This will head to you.
This is heading, regardless of whether or not there's a tornado on the ground with this. I just got a wall cloud report out of there. Actually, that was a little while ago. This got rotational aloft. This says rotational aloft, but at the surface, you're probably dealing with hailstones in excess of 2 inches or more. Radar says 5. I don't quite believe that. That's maybe a little bit overdoing it. You got to be preparing for very significant hail. If you are in Glassford, if you are in North Pelican, if you go into Peoria along State Route 24, United States Route 24, pardon me, you'd be in an underground shelter now to protect yourself from large hailstones, possibly in excess of tennis ball size, pushing up towards your area. Also, a tornado will be possible with this. The National Weather Service, in Lincoln, has issued a PDS tornado warning for these areas for a large and extremely dangerous tornado located near St. David or near Canton, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour, including impacting Glassford and Pelican. Is that on the ground? We can't tell. Radar maybe is not the best thing to judge right now. Pekin. Sorry, it's my fault.
Wall cloud reported on it. There's a wall cloud reported.
It's got rotation aloft, folks. I think it's got a little bit too much hail to be producing a tornado right now, but the hail itself is reason to get in an underground shelter. That's very significant, pushing up towards Peoria.
Let's go back down to the tornado emergency back down south, because if you're tuning in here right now, you probably saw the title and you're probably thinking, well, that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. It is true here today. It is true right now. We saw it on stream twice in 2 instances of a large destructive tornado that moved through the area. We need to be able to treat this very seriously. Tornado emergency. North Little Rock, Jacksonville, Cabot, Ward, as well as this is Beebe, Hickory Plains, and Butlerville. If you're in those areas, you need to get into your safe space immediately. Once again, tornado emergency has been issued for your area. You need to get into your safe space right now. Large tornado that we've seen on stream.
Nate, look up in the top 5 or 6 tilts. I'll give you an idea of what we're actually dealing with right now. That's better than the scan right to the surface, folks.
Wow.
That is it
just went over the radar.
Half a mile wide to possibly a 3/4 of a mile wide debris ball pushing off towards the north and east. You need to be, this is a life or death situation. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has tagged this with a deadly tornado hazard. You need to be taking this as it is. This is producing a strong tornado. We've been talking about this for maybe the past 30 minutes, how it might be able to do so all day.
Oh, yeah.
This won't be the only cell that does it. At least I don't think so.
No, there will be more like these. And it's not just here in Arkansas, Tennessee, and Mississippi. You go further north into Illinois and Iowa and Missouri. There's the reason why there are 2 high risks that have been issued for today. So it is imperative that everyone who hasn't already to please share this information with as many people as possible. All right, the more people we can warn, and I'm going to show you guys here with our giant map. All right, our giant map. The more people we can warn in any of these areas. All right, we have so many areas that we need to cover here today. The more that we can warn in any of these areas, the better. All right.
It's the radar.
If you are in the orange, if you are in the red, or if you are in the pink, especially the red and the pink here today, guys, the red and the pink, it is the most imperative for you guys to watch out for significant weather here today. Go Morgan.
Nate, Andrew Justin, DMs on Discord. Andrew Justin, that is the tornado in Little Rock right now. Folks, it is a cone going on a wedge. It is also shrouded in debris. It is shrouded in debris pushing up along United States Route 67 towards Jacksonville. Very serious situation that we continue to have. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has updated the tornado emergency. It remains a tornado emergency status. At 2:34, confirmed large and destructive tornado was located over North Little Rock Airport, continuing to move northeast at 55 miles an hour. This remains a tornado emergency for Metro Little Rock.
Tornado warning for Central.
This is
Howard
broadcast
County
media
in
confirmed
central
as
Missouri.
well. And per the National Weather Service's wording, at 2:35, a destructive tornado was causing damage near Highway 107 at Keel Avenue west of Sherwood. That's a new tornado warning.
Yes.
Just to the north and west of Columbia. Just to the north and west of Columbia, Missouri. That is in central Missouri, east of Kansas City. New mesoscale discussion concerning this Little Rock supercell. And it says a confirmed tornado is ongoing within the southwestern Little Rock metro area, downstream environment. Well, it's actually northeastern at this point, but they issued this a little while ago. Downstream environment will continue to remain favorable for this tornado to continue. The KLZK vertical, the VAD shows strong veering in the lowest 1 kilometer with over 400 storm relative helicity. VROT was observed to be 74 knots. Given the environment and radar signature, this would suggest that a likely intense EF3 tornado is ongoing. Furthermore, the low to mid-60s dew points downstream and unimpeded inflow, the expectation is for the storm to continue to pose a threat for a potentially strong tornado, and I don't think it's potentially at this point, for a strong tornado over the next hour at least.
Yeah. This
Jacksonville, south of Cabot on 89, Butlerville, Cabot go north. Cabot go north, or maybe even go north and east on 67.
I would go east on 38. I would go east on 38 and then just go south, because at this point, if they try to go north on 67, this storm is paralleling 67. All right.
I'm gonna have to interject, and I know it's not the time, but I'm gonna have to interject. This has turned into a right mover. It is moving more east northeast at this point.
Yeah.
Jacksonville under the gun.
Oh yeah.
You need to be underground. You are under the gun. You need to be underground.
Oh, there it is. Tornado.
Storm cellar, basement, interior bathroom or closet. That's all that's going to be able to do it.
There it is.
That is all that's going to be able to do it. Cabot, go north.
There's the tornado right there, chap.
Butlerville, you have time to go west on 38 and north on 31 to get out of its way. Get out of its way if you have time. Go. Take that.
I copy. What's going on? Tornado right here in
we are currently on 38 on Main Street right now, dashing towards the tornado emergency. There is a road up here on 11. Can I get possibly any updates on this tornado emergency and the movement?
I need your location, please.
There's the tornado right there, Chad. This camera's gonna hit the tornado's gonna hit the camera right in front of us.
38 west.
38 west.
38. Oh.
Yeah.
Did you just get off 11?
No, we were on 40 and we went up north to
Desert?
38 Arkansas 38 west, and then we're gonna hop onto 11 back onto 40 east.
Yeah, tell them to go to Hickory Plains. Put on their GPS Hickory Plains. There's the tornado right there, Chad.
You need to get to Hickory Plains. Hickory Plains is right in the path. You've got probably 30 minutes. But you need to stay out of its way. It's become a right mover. You need to be taking this as if it can turn to parallel 38. That's the problem. This storm is starting to route. I don't know if it's going to go south of 38 at this moment, but you need to take it as if it can deviate. This is one of the strongest storms today.
There's the tornado right in front of us, chat. The big tornado right here. Huge tornado. It is rain wrapped. It's very difficult for the naked eye to try and figure out where this tornado is. And yet it's right there, and look at how far the wind field is It's back to the camera here again. Yeah, that's large. Oh, it's gotten larger. It's gotten way larger now. It is still a large tornado, very large tornado right there. You can clearly see that is a large tornado moving through into northeast Little Rock, heading into Jacksonville. Jacksonville, tornado emergency right now for you. Tornado emergency for Jacksonville. By the way, that echoing, you guys are just gonna have to deal with that for a little bit. That's just kind of how things are kind of set up a little bit.
That's how Zello is going to work. It's not going to be very frequent because it's just going to be when we have to talk back and forth with our chasers.
Right. But
there would be an echo if Nate didn't mute me. So we're just kind of working with audio the best that we can. We're kind of navigating it right now, but it's because we have to be on call. There's going to be a little bit of a mix up there. So just bear with us, folks. We're doing the best we can. We're trying to get chasers on these storms. We're trying to get chasers in the right place where they aren't harmed and where they can see the tornado and report back to us safely. That is the number one priority that I've emphasized to everybody chasing today. Do not put yourself in harm's way. And if you do, know how to get out of it. But that's only for the most experienced of chasers. That continues to be a significant signature, pushing off towards Jacksonville. Jacksonville, you have no time. You need to be underground yesterday. And this has definitely become a right mover, Nate, if you just kind of look at
it turned more. And that also means it's ingesting more storm relative flow. Back to another camera here, you can see that's a large tornado right there, chat. I don't know what else to tell you. That is a large tornado. That is a large tornado on our screen. And it is rain wrapped.
Oh.
Good luck. Good luck trying to view that. If you are trying to look at it, you won't see it until it's right on top of you. That's the realistic scenario here for you guys. So you need to heed the warning, all right? When we say there's a large tornado, when we say there's a tornado on the ground and in progress and all sorts of stuff like that, all right? We're not doing it for show. We've shown you 3 different times on this stream the same tornado. 3 different times.
Nate.
On the same stream. Need to get in your safe space. Go, Morgan.
Look at 4.0 tilt. I've got 105 on top of 2. And it's going to be very hard to really tell the signature from radar presentation because of how close we are. We haven't hit the sweet spot. By the time it gets a little bit farther to the north and east, we will have hit the sweet spot.
Look at that tornado.
With radar distance.
That's very large. Look at that. That's
debris
right
ball
there.
On,
it's right
debris
there.
Ball on reflectivity.
That's the tornado right there, guys. Still very large tornado. Still very large tornado ongoing.
Nate.
Horizontal vortice. Horizontal vortice.
Nate, I'm going to page them really quickly if you don't mind.
Go for it.
Andrew, can I get you really quickly, please? Or Michael, whoever's.
Michael or Ethan.
Go ahead, repeat that, please.
Michael or Ethan.
I was just trying to remember your name. My fault. This thing is turning right. This thing is turning right, going south of 38. If you get on 38 and hang out near the Hickory Plains area, maybe Butlerville would be a bit safer. This is turning right. Do not go south on 31. Whatever you do, do not get to 31 and go south. That is not the play. If you get on 38, you can likely keep up with it for a long amount of time. It's moving barely east-northeast at this time. Strong tornado continues to be a strong tornado. We just saw a horizontal vortice on a camera. Don't put yourself in harm's way, but you should have a decent way to actually get in front of this without putting yourself in harm's way.
Yeah, this is a.
So you said to parallel 38. We are currently on 33, entering 38. You said to do parallel this.
Yeah, parallel.
33.
Where's 33?
Where's 33? I'm sorry.
33 and 38, so just down this road. I don't know what the current much of the tornado.
Tell them to put into their GPS Hickory Plains.
I do have to say that on this road of 33, 38, folks, if you are traveling on here, I kid you not, please be careful. There are a lot of folks out here who are unaware. There are buses stopped with their lights on and there's tractors out. So please, if again you are traveling at 38 or 33, use road caution.
You need to put your GPS Hickory Plains and continue to go there. The newest radar scan just showed the biggest debris signature that we have seen from this tornado yet. Continue to get onto 38, get on Hickory Plains. Like I said, right movers shouldn't turn to the north and east, but you need to have a way out. Stay on 38. Do not go anywhere else. You need to have a way out if this thing starts to deviate.
Andrew sent us a video here on Twitter.
Can I get a direction where Great Plains is? Because
Hickory.
I am not sure where that is accordingly to where it is us.
Hickory Plains. Hickory, not
H-I-C-K.
Hickokry Plains. It's on 38 in between Butlerville and Des Arc, west of 11, east of 31.
Got a video here. This is from @SPC or @SPCannady. All right. If you want to go follow his stuff, I retweeted that on Twitter. Look at this here, guys. Look at that tornado. And by the way, for people who say that tornadoes die whenever they hit mountains, look at that on the right. That right there is a mountain and/or hill. And that thing...
There's power flashes on the video, too.
That thing is taking in everything. Horizontal vortice. Look at that on the right side. Wow. That is a large tornado there, guys. Very large tornado.
Debris ball continues. Tornado emergency for Jacksonville also continues at 2:45. A confirmed large and destructive tornado is located over Jacksonville, moving northeast.
Why is the person on the roof
Tornado emergency for Jacksonville, per the National Weather Service in Little Rock.
Don't do stupid stuff like this.
Nate, you continue with this. I'm going to drop north really quickly.
Yeah, listen, guys. Large tornado. Very large tornado that just formed here in northern Little Rock. It actually formed on the western side of Little Rock, moved all the way through into the northern portions of Little Rock, and now into the northeastern portions near Jacksonville. This is now going to head towards the Hickory Plains, the Beebe, and the Ward areas. If you guys live near Highway 89 in Arkansas, Highway 38 in Arkansas, so State Highway 89, State Highway 38, State Highway 31, you need to get in your safe space right now. A significant tornado is ongoing at this time.
New tornado warning has been issued for Peoria, Washington, Germantown Hills. So that storm that I was actually just checking, it is a radar-indicated rotation for a tornado and up to 2 inches in diameter sized hail. So it is not producing a tornado at this time. I can just tell on structure there's too much hail. This thing is definitively a hail-producing storm at the moment, but it does have upper-level rotation, folks. In the off chance that this storm does start to produce less hail and come to the surface a little bit more, because this is an elevated storm. If you are in Peoria, if you are in East Peoria, if you are in North Pekin, if you are in Germantown Hills, if you are in Washington, if you're in Eureka, United States Route 24, Interstate 74, Interstate 474, you need to be in your lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet without any windows, to put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation and the significant hail as possible. Significant hail, at least right now, is the main threat. You cannot be taking chances with that either. It's a lot of hail. Don't get impaled, folks.
Right.
Take that very seriously.
Native Oregon, can I get directions to the correct place I need to go?
God.
Say that again, please. I didn't read you.
I had the radio on. I said, can I get current directions where to go? We are still on Arkansas 38 West. You said to go where?
Hickory Plains. Hickory Plains.
Hickory Plains. If you're on 38 West, you need just to continue to go. Hickory Plains is what, 20, maybe 10, 15,
Hickory
20 miles down the road from where your
Hickory
area
Plains
is.
or Butlerville.
Hickory Plains or Butlerville. This continues to be a right mover. It's going to go south of 38, but you got to tread very carefully with this. This is still a strong tornado on the ground.
You would say that I'm looking at radar mega right now. That is currently in the tornado emergency. I do have an escape vector. If the tornado emergency does start to get to us, I would just head back east out of Arkansas 38, and then honestly, I will play from there, but I will let you know.
All right, beautiful.
I may be advising them wrongly.
It's depends upon where they're at.
It's going to be very close. It's just it is occluding. It's trying to occlude.
I think they're at Des Arc right now. I think that's where they're at. Ask them if that's the case.
I am guiding you a little bit awry. Are you guys in Des Arc right now, or is that a town name that you have seen on the road signs passing through 38?
Once again, significant tornado that is ongoing right now, heading to Cabot, Hickory Plains. This will eventually go towards Griffithville, Georgetown, Dixie. I mean, this is a significant storm, a significant tornado that is still ongoing at this time. It is not lofted by any stretch of the imagination. It is still there, still going.
Wow. Okay. Peoria Storm doesn't know what it wants. Look at Nate. I'm going to ask you to go to Lincoln. I'm going to ask you to look at that ZDR. That is insane. Absolutely insane. The storm is going, folks.
Right.
Just because it isn't tornado producing now doesn't mean it can't be in the near future. You said that's Michael down there?
Yeah, it's Mike. Mike and Ethan.
Mike or Ethan, I need to come in, please.
A couple more
Again, I'm sorry.
If you are in Des Arc, or rather west of Des Arc at this point, if that's an area that's been familiar to you, continue to go west on 38 until you get to Hickory Plains or Butlerville. This is starting to turn to the north and east again.
He is in Des Arc. He is in Des Arc.
Proceed safely. You can continue to go on 38, but this thing will be moving almost directly towards you guys. It'll be moving slightly to the north and east. Tread very carefully with this. Tread very, very carefully with this. New severe thunderstorm warning for Little Rock.
I am definitely proceeding carefully. I think, if I'm right, we've just passed.
Des Arc.
I'm sorry. Let me look at the water tower. We just passed Des Arc, and we are still traveling on Main Street towards the tornado emergency. As you guys can see in the live stream right now, we have lightning starting to appear. It is very dark of us, so we are going to be treading very carefully. And when I get the chance, I will be flipping this car around with my cousin and look at this, and then before too long, we will be heading out.
Right.
Certainly. If you're in Des Arc right now, continue to go west. You've got room. This thing is moving towards you guys, though, and it is starting to turn towards 38 again. So my apologies for giving you maybe a little bit of false information there. It's coming up your way, but you've got room to work with. Proceed carefully.
Very carefully.
Still a very discreet rotation.
Absolutely. We will tread with caution and as well do what we have to do. I would not be getting any closer than I need to. Folks, if everyone's listening right now, when everyone's saying that these are serious, you need to heed them. This is a very bad situation.
Yeah.
You heard the man.
I mean, he's in the field right now. He's about to go see the tornado for himself. And based off of what other chasers have told him, all right, you have to consider, this isn't just him. This is every other person, every other footage that we've acquired, every other chaser that has publicly told people this thing is significant, all right? And just to go even further to say, they issued a tornado emergency for this thing for a reason.
I will note it has been downgraded to PDS for a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado located over Parnell or near Cabot, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation as worded by the National Weather Service in Little Rock.
Massive debris fanning on the northern portion of the storm.
Thank you, Mike and Ethan. You're absolutely right, and Stream did hear you. So check in when you need, but proceed safely on 38 for the time being. Tornadoes continuing to be on the ground.
Right. Massive debris fanning on the northern portion.
All right, thank you, Mr. Morgan. Thank you for the update.
The tornado...
Of course, be safe.
The tornado has taken the debris, it's lofted it up in the air, and then usually when there's a lot of debris, it has to fall back down somewhere, and it did. It fell on the northern side of the storm. This is still a very strong tornado. Usually when you have debris fall out like that, how large that is usually the sign of a violent
that was
tornado.
a really close lightning ball just happened. Start watching my stream. We just had a really close lightning ball.
Yeah, we'll watch.
Cool stuff.
I'll bring it up here in a second because
ball still. Oh my goodness.
I'll bring it up here in a second because I'm seeing some really interesting things over there. I really am.
I've got a photo for you that is in the group chat right now. This as of 3 minutes ago, maybe 4 or 5 minutes ago at this point.
Oh wow! Yeah, I can't.
Still on the ground. Still, you can't. But
wow,
folks, you can go retweet it. Folks, very large, still on the ground, still has debris surrounding it. Got to take this seriously.
I want to show our storm chasers footage right here. Actually, we got to go back to that right there. You'll be able to see. We're starting to see signs of this thing coming more and more into view. we have what appears to be a well-defined mesocyclone that they are starting to see. And because of that, there's a very good chance that they probably will be seeing this thing all the way through. I wonder, realistically, the current trajectory of this takes towards McCroy. I wonder if as soon as they're done seeing the storm, as soon as they're done seeing the tornado and they start to escape, I wonder if they shouldn't stop until they get to 49 and then go back north on 49 to like Fair Oaks to see the thing and then go east on 64. I wonder if that could be a possibility for them to try and catch up back with the storm. But I mean, this thing is as significant as you possibly could get it. I mean, this is a very volatile atmosphere. They have updated day one.
I'm sorry to do this to your voice. Keep talking, please.
No, it's fine. They've updated day one. From the looks of it, they have expanded the high, at least in the southern end of it, just to the west. They have expanded it just to the west. So very favorable parameters for tornadoes. Very favorable parameters for tornadoes here, at least in the southern portion of the risk. We have that 30% chance for tornadoes here. Forest City, Memphis, Brinkley, Stuttgart, DeWitt, Pine Bluff, all those areas over there, more than likely are going to see some stuff. And then if you go off to the north... Yeah, go for it. What?
I'm going to need to ask for time. Riley is west of Conway still. If he goes on 64, we're putting him right in the middle of it. Now what?
I wouldn't say it's right in the middle of it because the storm will pass right in front of him. He's got to go
he's
east.
See the backside.
Huh?
He'll be seeing the backside. Now, here's the issue. If he goes on 64, he's got to continue on 64 and then eventually get east. Is that storm going to continue to be producing at that point?
I think it'll be too far in front of him in that instance. That one in particular will be too far in front of him. I think the cells to the south is the ones that he should be watching for. That's what I think.
Oh, what? Okay, that's coincidence.
Velocity's still there. It still is a tornado. It still is ongoing.
Looks like it's getting a little bit weaker though.
Yeah, it started to broaden its wind field a little bit.
Maybe recycling.
Yeah, I would say so. I think it definitely broadened its wind field, just a little, if not a lot.
Mike and Ethan, come in, please.
New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for
Illinois.
Southeastern Henderson County in West
Yeah,
Central Illinois. Central Warren County in West Central Illinois.
Oh wow, that is a new tornado warning. That is heading towards Galesburg. Let's see.
You guys hear us?
Yeah, now we can hear you.
Yes.
We got you.
The tornado is, from the looks of it, broadening and maybe lifting. Continue on this storm, I would say.
That is just my north. The one in Galesburg, that is just my north.
Oh, okay.
Mike, Ethan, I would continue on this storm. Can maybe get a little closer now. It is weakening. It's still got structure. There's still nothing in its way. It could certainly recycle and produce again.
Hey, Morgan, I don't mean to stop you. I may be able to see the mesa from our location. I'm not sure. I can see it definitely lowering in front of me currently. If you look towards the middle of the screen, you can't see it slight bit lowering. I don't know if you guys can make that out, but
I can see it.
See that.
His camera's kind of not cooperating, but I can still see it.
That is a wall cloud.
Wow.
That's a massive wall cloud.
So,
Massive,
folks, this
massive.
storm continues to be tornadic.
Yeah. I mean, it is still going.
Oh. Okay, well, ham radio has reported trees down with damaged and destroyed homes in North Little Rock at Pontiac and Osage. That is just north of 30. Right north of the intersection of 30 and 40, actually. Excuse me.
I want to ask...
if I may get a piece... Go ahead.
Well, no, go for it, Mike. I'm going to ask someone else here in a second.
I was going to ask.
He's breaking up.
He's roboting on my
Right. Right.
Enough to say, hey man, this is kind of sucking off the hair on my arms, but
I still can't.
Nate, I can't either.
we
You gotta make a decision for Riley.
I still think he stays on 64. I wanna
Tornado
real
warning
quickly.
for
After
southeastern Monroe
the thing
County
pings
in
through.
South central Iowa, Wapello County in southeastern
tornado
Iowa,
There's a new tornado warning
northwestern
for
Davis
Iowa.
County in southeastern Iowa, northeastern Appanoose County in south central Iowa.
I want to ask Matthew Chapman, are you there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am. Sorry about that. I was looking at radar.
No, I get it. Where are you at right now?
So right now, currently, we're heading northbound. We're going to head north on, I think it's Iowa State Highway 27, if I'm not mistaken, due north of Mount Pleasant. There's a cell back off to the west. It's probably a little bit west-southwest of us. It's near Centerville right now. We're gonna head north slightly. It just got tornado warned, I believe.
Yes.
We're gonna head north a little bit, kind of watch it pass in front of us, and pass east a little bit on I-8, and that's how we'll get across. The Mississippi River. Excuse me, I can't talk today. We're gonna follow in behind that cell though, and once it passes through Iowa City, we'll go ahead and get east on 80, and we'll kind of parallel. I mean, obviously it'll kind of get too far north at some point, but that's where we'll end up crossing the Mississippi River, and then we're going to end up tracking, just like we typically do, Nate. You know how we do. We'll end up, dropping south on the cells as they go, and that's how we'll do this. But just wanted to provide a quick update on that.
Right. I wanted to double check because there's that tornado warning that was also just to the east of Burlington as well, from the first round of storms. So.
Yeah, unfortunately, with the cells, I mean, like we've talked about all day, that low-level jet is screaming so fast that, it's projecting these storms, 60, 70 miles an hour almost eastward, and 55, 60, 65, type of deal. So if they're east of us, we're unlikely to catch up to them. So what we're going to do is we're going to let those cells go. I mean, there are definitely cells that need to be watched out, but we're not going to be able to catch up. So we'll just watch these cells back to the west.
Right.
Like I said, there's that new tornado warned cell, just got tornado warned, I believe, near Centerville, Iowa. And it's coming up right. I mean, its track is red line, center line towards Iowa City. So, I mean, you folks in Iowa City, I mean, I know it's a little ways away, but be watching this one. We'll follow in behind it. We'll get east on 80, cross the Mississippi, and that's our plan for right now.
All right, perfect. That was Matt.
And folks, just for an idea of what Matt is saying about Iowa City being a little bit ahead, the storm in Little Rock, we talked about for 20 to 30 minutes before it hit town. This is the atmosphere we've got.
Oh yeah,
you got to be taking every.
Hey,
storm
copy to
seriously.
Nate and Morgan. I'm about to have a view on this storm any second. We are on currently North Newcut Road. This person in front of me, actually to my right, I can see a little bit more of the storm east. If you could try to turn it in a little bit right and point the camera towards the stream. It is very, very interesting,
Nate,
still
real quick, while we
developing.
have
There
a
does
break
look
just
like
for a
still to
moment,
be
I just
appear
wanted to
a
kind of mention this
Walcott,
to you,
maybe
just
not
so
as
you're
well
aware.
defined
I
at
know
this
you
time.
and Morgan both.
I will try to hold the camera to the direction if you could see it out there. Maybe, obviously, it's not on the ground, I could tell at the moment, but for now, the Walcott seems to be lowering slightly, but still just very up in the clouds.
Yeah, I would be looking more to that right. You can kind of see the kind of, I should say, horseshoe structure in the cloud. You have the kind of little bit of a lowering on the left side. I would look more towards the right side there if there was something to form there. It would be, yeah, a little bit more to the right there. A little bit more to the right is what I would probably be watching. Although that thing right there might be something that could be an indicator of the storm trying to recycle. But I don't see anything on the velocities. Yeah, go for it.
Hey, Nate, they reported debris in Cabot, and this is just a thing. The tornado went south of Cabot by a mile at least. They're reporting debris fallout in Cabot.
We got the Mesa on stream now. We're about to remind storm team nothing southwest at the moment.
Can you look? Can you look a little bit more to your right with the camera?
Oh yeah, Ethan, look to the right over here.
Yeah, that to the right, over there to the right.
It looks like there's maybe something still trying to go potentially. Maybe it may have hit off. We're gonna try to get back on the road and try to keep up with the storm potentially. Yeah.
Nate, urgent. We may have a storm back in Little Rock doing another.
Yeah, another one.
It is doing the same thing.
Yeah, it is, and it's in the same exact area too. It is in the same exact area too. So
thank you, Riley.
Mike and Ethan, if you keep heading east on 38 and you go back to the intersection of 38 and 11, you guys can watch that storm pass on by. Once it gets a little bit further north, it turns into a little bit more of a messy mode. So what I want you guys to do is I want you guys to kind of go thunderstorm hopping. All right, every single storm, once it gets kind of above 64 or near that 64 area, you're going to want to try and drop back down south for the next storm. All right, so there's another one in Little Rock that's going to be coming near your area. I want you to go to that intersection of 38 and 11, just to the west of Desark. And then you can either A, sit there, or B, you can wait for the storm to pass and then head back west on 38 just slightly. Wait for the next storm to move on through, which is over near Little Rock.
What do you think it is?
I kind of saw the left side still spinning. I could just keep driving. Yeah, I mean, we'll be getting out here very, very shortly. I just want to get one more picture when we're blasting out that way.
Yeah. All right, perfect, guys. Good work out there. Keep working. Once again, that's Chasers Ethan and Mike down there chasing the storms over there in Arkansas. We have a new tornado warning for Little Rock here.
New tornado warning, Little Rock again.
And we'll get pinged here in a second, actually. It hasn't officially pinged me, but you'll hear it here again. There it is. Just got the ping.
Tornado warning for northwestern Lonoke County in central Arkansas, east central Pulaski County in central Arkansas.
So that is a new tornado warning for Little Rock, and that RFD is surging, my friend. That RFD is surging, my friend. Let's see if I can get a decent camera to look at this.
I'm just gonna really quickly reach in. Cell in Peoria is becoming a right mover. Cell east of Peoria is becoming a right mover along United States Route 24. It is starting to develop more rotational characteristics with height as well, not necessarily just a surface-based thing at this point. Folks in Secor and El Paso, as well as Panola, as this thing moves to the north and east, paralleling 24 for the most part and going up Interstate 39, need to be taking this very, very seriously. Very high parameter space. This is another one of these storms that you're gonna have to keep in mind can produce the tornado. It can produce a tornado before you blink. Right now, not in the best spot. There's some storms in its inflow, but once it gets those out of its way, it doesn't have much.
Right.
This is another one of the storms that is again leading the pack. Coming a right mover, leading the pack, not much in front of it beyond these storms. Take this seriously. In El Paso, you're not in a tornado warning yet. Could be very soon.
Yeah, I don't see too much with the southern one right now with the cameras. I see a wall cloud here. I'll show you guys here on the screen, and I'll move the camera accordingly. Just a little bit of a wall cloud on that right side, right next to Morgan, and nothing really more beyond it. So I'll continue to watch it. I'll see what happens with this as this continues to move off to the east. This is more of a right-moving supercell. This thing is moving east-northeast, actually more east than northeast, which is kind of interesting. So this thing is definitely a significant storm. This thing could also probably produce one of your significant tornadoes as well. So watch out for that if you guys can. What happened there with Mike?
I don't know.
New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for west central Woodruff County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Prairie County in central Arkansas, north central Lonoke County in central Arkansas, southeastern White County in central Arkansas.
Right. It is indeed an extension of the old tornado warning. I want to go back here. I want to go back to the tornado warning that was just near Peoria. Because if there's going to be a significant tornado in Illinois, it's probably going to be near here. I really do like...
Morgan and or Nate.
Yeah, go for it. I got it.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, what's up?
Good.
Yeah, I really do believe that this stuff in Illinois, so we're talking Woodford County, we're talking northeastern Tazewell County, we're talking western Livingston County, southern Marshall County, all in these areas. You need to get in your safe space. There is a very good chance that a strong tornado could probably form in this environment right here. There's a very good chance.
Folks, I don't have too much time because we need to hop back and around. But that storm in Washington, like Nate is saying, can produce a tornado very soon now. And it might even produce a strong tornado as it becomes a right mover. It is taking in these storms just right into the core. There's your warm air coming into the storm. And it's actually, it looks like the storm is even helping the RFD come around the side. Rotation is getting better with height as well. It's a very discrete coupling. And if it produces a tornado, it's going to be with very little notice.
Right.
Gotta take this again very seriously. What's
Go
up?
for it.
We're about a mile from 64. I'm looking at the tornado warned supercell that is on top of Little Rock right now. I can't see much because I'm behind it because there is a lot of rain blocking where the circulation would be.
Absolutely.
But if I take 64, I'm going to have to go all the way to BB before I can drop south again and get back on I-40 and remain south. So, are you sure that you want me to take 64?
64 and then drop south.
That's your most
to,
direct.
38.
That's your most direct option. If you stay on 40, you're never going to catch up.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I would say 64 to BB, drop south, get to 38, and then you can utilize 38 as like an east-west option to be able to try and ride these storms.
Yeah, once you get to BB with 64.
Anyone?
What on earth? Riley, once you get... I'll just wait then.
Potentially maybe looking at a funnel. It's not a funnel. This is another wall cloud forming with the same tornado warned storm.
New wall cloud.
We are currently still on Ethan. What are we on real quick? We are still on 38.
Central Illinois. North Central
looking back at that cell, and it does appear to look like 38 east. It does appear to either look like a wall cloud or a funnel potentially with this storm.
All right.
My ears. Folks.
All right, good report. Good report. Yeah, go for it, Morgan.
Folks, it's time to go if you're in El Paso. That storm is getting together. It's getting better. It has a B-war almost. It's working on it. Oh, that new scan. That is a tornadic supercell, ladies and gentlemen.
That's probably
it is a right mover. That is a right mover that is going up 24. El Paso, very serious situation. You have about 10 minutes to get pillows, blankets, mattresses, helmets, and hard shoes and get into your tornado shelters. Storm cellar, basement, or interior bathroom or closet. That's all you can do. If you're in a mobile home, get out and get to a storm shelter or get out of the area.
I also have a view on that storm.
Yeah, that's the view on the former Arkansas storm right there, guys. That is, or the former Little Rock storm that produced the tornado emergency. There is still a wall cloud on that, as they said. Go, Morgan.
I was just about done actually with mentioning how it is time to go. If you're in Secor, if you're in Kappa, if you're in El Paso, if you're in Panola on Interstate 39 and the intersection of State Route 24. Excuse me. I keep doing that. United States Route 24. Intersection of United States Route 24 and Interstate 39. The time is now. You need to go. You need to prepare, and you need to get underground.
Guys, I want to go a little bit more in depth with that Washington and Eureka cell. This thing right here is probably one of the cleanest supercells I've seen in a long time. Like something that is plains-worthy supercell. People have been asking where the planes have been. This supercell right here gives you an answer. It's been a while. It's been a long while since we've had a storm like this produce as large a hail as we have and have as strong of a rotation as we do. This thing could very well try to produce a tornado, let alone a strong one. So when we say, all right, and I'm going to even just resort to counties here for Illinois. So if you know your county, or if you know which county you live in, then this is going to be very short and sweet for you. Woodford, if you're in central to eastern Woodford, you need to get into your safe space right now. If you don't, there very well could be a tornado that is possible within your area. All right. If you live in Minnock,
tornado warning, Iowa.
Yeah. If you live in western Livingston County, you need to get in your safe space as well. Western Livingston, this is going to head to you. All right. If you are in Livingston County in Illinois, you need to get into your safe space right now. Significant storm that's ongoing at this time. I want to say here real quickly, guys, as well. We have 5 tornado warnings. Actually, go for it, Cassidy. What do you got?
I may have a tour or at least a walkout to my north directly. I have it on video.
Oh, okay. Where are you stationed at? Are you going to that storm that's heading to Galesburg? She's muted right now. Unfortunate.
67 going north.
Yes, she's north of Roseville.
Yep. Good.
Turning on 110.
Yep. And stay on it if you can. If you can, try to find a road that goes northeast. I think there is a road that goes northeast over there, actually.
If you have to, you can
once have a walkout to my north.
There's a lot of trees in that area, so we need to get east and northeast.
Right.
Possible. Do you have a road for us?
You may have to take 34 east and cut to 150. That'll get you straight north, and you'll have options. That way, you'll have a lot of options. You can even go 74.
Yep.
I-74 is near that area too.
It's a little bit further to the east.
It's only slightly.
New mesoscale discussion. Illinois, Missouri, Iowa, Wisconsin. I'm gonna take a look for you really quickly, Nate.
Yeah. I just want to further emphasize here right now. Eureka, Secor, Roanoke. All right. There is a good chance that a tornado is going to form over there. There's a very good chance. So if you live in Panola, El Paso, Secor, as well as Eureka in Illinois, all right, we're talking I-39 just north of Bloomington. You need to get in your safe space right now if you haven't already. All right, because this thing's going to be significant. All right, go for it.
Mesoscale discussion number 3402. Excuse me. Wow. Numerous supercells are ongoing from Iowa into central Missouri and western Illinois. Severe potential is expected to increase as storms move into strong low-level shear over the next 1 to 2 hours. Folks, SPC is explicitly mentioning that these storms will be able to produce severe weather of all hazards, with a locally greater threat becoming apparent across eastern Iowa and northern Missouri and western Illinois. That's where the high-risk area is. Farther south, I'm just going to quote the last part. Farther south and north of the St. Louis metro, several discrete cells are also moving into a favorable environment for tornadoes. It remains unclear if additional development will occur to the south, but little inhibition remains. There's potential for discrete supercells to develop and track into east central Missouri and eventually western Illinois. Should this occur, large hail and tornadoes, some significant, will be possible. They're explicitly mentioning that this parameter space will be able to produce strong tornadoes given the right structure, given the right space.
And guys, I also want to say this here real quickly. Listen, there has been already some pretty strong, substantial storms already. But it's only going to go up from here. And we have to be vigilant with this.
We're early.
All right?
We're early, folks.
We are very early in this event.
This is going to peak in another couple of hours. We are early.
This was from Brian.
If you think
M.
this is
Finger
chaos.
right here. That's from Brian M. Finger. That's the type of damage you can expect with these tornadoes today. Some instances, I wouldn't even be surprised if the home wasn't even there. All right? So when we say you need to get into your safe space, you need to. And this is also another thing that I want to say. All right? This is another thing. When we say get into the lowest innermost part of your building, all right, look at the dimensions of the house right here. Look at the dimensions of the house right here. All right? You see how this right here is closed off? That's a closet. That's a closet right there. That's putting as many walls between yourself and the outdoors as possible. That closet is still standing. So when we say get into the innermost part of your building, that's what we mean. That's what we mean right there. Need to heed those warnings from the National Weather Service. And you really need to pay attention to it. Yeah, that's the southern storm starting to uptrend with its RFD. And ZDR. It's not anywhere near organized, though. I think it might be struggling a little bit.
Hey, Morgan, I don't know if you guys can see my stream. There is a rotation of some sort up there. I just happened to talk to this guy. My radar was not working and showed me that to my north was a potential wall cloud or something. I just see something form a few minutes ago, too, but now it's clearly wrapped in rain.
So he reports that it was wrapped in rain wrapped.
Can I just make a remark of listen to that low-level wind field?
Yeah, that he's getting slapped with. Yeah, so windy.
He's not even in the vicinity.
Yeah, this wind is very bad. Working with gusts range 20 to 30, even potentially 30, 35 as well. I think we may stay here for a few more minutes, but we're going to continue to move very much east to keep up with this thing. Noticing that there's a tornado warning to our west as well. We may go back on I-40 and just maybe stay on the highway parallel to that storm because that's entering a greater perimeter. But besides that, I would like to report this and that.
I just want to say here real quickly, you guys may not even have to move because the one to the north seems to be losing character and structure. This other one, however, is not, and it's heading near the same exact area that you're at right now. So just something to note with that. It will be heading off eventually towards the Hickory Plains and Des Arc areas, and if you just sit around, you should be able to see it.
All right, we'll do, Nate. We'll sit right here in this area and just report what we got.
Yep. He's going to be able to see one more than likely if he gets on that. Go for it, Morgan.
I got on vertical wind profiles. We move.
Nice. What is it looking like?
I managed to find my way in. Let me take Little Rock really quickly, and if need be, I can go back because it did just get hit twice.
Yeah.
So it will take a minute for the environment to recover.
I'm looking across the board while you're looking. Then, a lot of the storms across the board are going to be producing very large hail. Very large hail. Damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning for Ottumwa, Iowa. If you are in Ottumwa, Iowa, all right, you need to get indoors. You need to stay away from windows, all right? And there's a good chance that that thing could also be trying to produce a tornado as well. So you need to watch out for that very, very closely. And then even areas out in front of it. We're also talking
me and
about...
my crew will be on that cell soon.
Yeah.
Just a heads up, we'll be on that cell in the next 20 minutes or so.
Okay, that sounds good.
Nate, break. Confirmed tornado El Paso. That is east of Washington and east of Peoria, folks. I mentioned that storm will have the potential to go. Storm spotters have reported a tornado on the ground that is south of Eureka. Damaging tornado and 2-inch hail for a confirmed tornado located near Eureka, moving northeast to 50 miles an hour. Folks, if you're on 24 near El Paso, time is now to go. Underground or lowest airmost part of your building.
Right. I mean, we said it was going to do it. We said it was going to produce a tornado. It's just up to you guys and your interpretation, I should say, for you guys to listen to either the National Weather Service or us. All right? We're providing all the data. We're providing all the evidence for you all. All right? But it's up to you guys, realistically, to make the decision as to what's best for you. All right?
We are doing our part.
So,
the rest of it is up to you and how you choose to go by it. What we are saying, though, is that today, if you try and get to see it for a little bit longer than maybe your fair share, you may be cutting it too close.
Ottumwa. Okay, perfect.
This is, and I'm going to go back to just briefly what I said at the beginning of the stream. Last time we had a high risk was March 25th, 2021. Last time we had a double barrel high risk like we do now was 11 years ago. For reference, I was 6 years old. Take this seriously. Up and down the I-57 or 55 corridor. I'm sorry.
I-55. I-55.
I-55 corridor. Davenport to St. Louis, Memphis.
That right? Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah, I-55 corridor. Davenport east on 80. Davenport east on 80. I mean, if you can just imagine an entire area drawn, all right, from Davenport to like Joliet, and then going all the way down from 74 all the way through into Bloomington. That's really the areas in which you need to watch out for as of this moment. And it will expand into some of the other areas too once we get later on in the evening. So, need to watch out for this very, very closely. Guys, I ask once again, if you haven't already, please be sure to share this information with as many people as possible. Copy the link to the live stream, put it on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. That way we may be able to put this out to as many people as possible. At least this live stream, we can get this information out to as many people as possible. Hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. You can unsubscribe. You can dislike it afterwards. I don't care. I just want to try and get this out to more and more people on YouTube. That way,
reach right now is the most important thing.
Yeah, we're trying to increase our reach. We're trying to increase the reach of our message to as many people as possible.
Nate, take a breath. You sound awful.
Nate, rotating wall cloud and funnel on this cell that we're going after.
Ooh. That is going to be interesting. Let's bring up Matt. Let's bring up Matt's stream. Let's show you guys what he's looking at over there. Wow. And yeah, he is zooming in on that storm in Iowa. He is zooming in on it.
There you go, Nate. Look at the Mattis display. Beautiful Mattis display on this cell, on the anvil cloud. This is the cell that's approaching autumn 1, whatnot.
Okay.
Beautiful Mattis display.
There was a funnel reported 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, there's a funnel reported on that as well.
Yes, sir.
Also starting to see a little bit of rotation with one of the storms to the north and west. It is just to the north and east of Pella, west of New Sharon.
We're watching it, so we'll be here.
Yep. Keep having your head up, guys. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Oh, that could get a brief tornado here, ladies and gents, on the intersection of Iowa Route. Try that again. Iowa Road 146 and Interstate 80, all the way up there. Could get a brief tornado. Get a brief spin up. A lot of turbulence to the ground. It's a very embedded thing. You're not going to be able to see it. Watch out if you're in Grinnell.
New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for East Central Little River County in southwestern Arkansas, northern Hempstead County in southwestern Arkansas, southeastern Sevier County in southwestern Arkansas, southeastern Howard County in southwestern Arkansas.
Come in.
Tornado warning for northwestern Prairie County in central Arkansas, northeastern Lonoke County in central Arkansas.
So that's more tornado warning. So that's an extension for the southern one. Okay, so they extended the southern tornado warning that went through Little Rock, which as they should. There's still elevated rotation on that. But they also issued a new tornado warning. This is Saratoga, Tolet, and Ozan. So if you live over there in Arkansas, we're talking southern Howard, northern Hempstead, southern Pike. You guys need to get in your safe space right now. Underground, or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet, with no windows so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. Yeah, I know my voice is going to be terrible by the end of this. I know my voice is probably going to be damaged, but if I just don't talk for like 2 to 3 days, it's going to be pretty hard. It's going to be pretty hard. Huh?
That's not going to happen. Stop lying.
Let's go back to the storms up north. Wow. The storm in Eureka and Sector really just decided to go through a bunch of cell mergers. Yeah, these storms are starting to merge with the other one. Look at this. Lot of cell mergers in with this. Look at that.
I don't like that that southern storm.
Got
rotational characteristics with
Little
height.
Rock?
Not necessarily Butlerville. It's on 38. It's the second storm that went through.
So, the one that's on 40 right now.
Hey Nate, I don't mean to bother you again. I know I'm a nuisance. The cell that is on 38 to my west, I just went recently tornado warn. I can make a wall cloud kind of low hanging, but not really scraping the ground. But there is a wall cloud for sure, a well-defined wall cloud.
Okay. It is interesting to watch then.
I'm gonna pigeon back. Got rotational characteristics with height. If you want to get back down to that, and just kind of keep going on with that storm, you could. It's got potential. The storm that is just kind of it's struggling with organization at the moment. So you could hedge on that storm going along 38 right now, but again, you need to have an escape route.
Head back west on the road or head east?
I would just sit at Desark. I would sit at the intersection of 38 and 11.
Get to Desark and sit there.
That's what
we're literally just like outside west of Desark, and I don't know if you guys can see our stream or not, but there is the wall cloud, and there does appear to be something on the right, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, just
if you want to advance to the intersection of 38 and 11 going south that heads towards 40, you can. Do not go any farther west than that. You have no need to. You will get caught in the forward flank. Stick with 38. Stay in around the Desark area. Do not go beyond that right now. You will put yourself in a good spot to see something at a safe distance.
I think 38 could also be a key road for them to utilize.
Absolutely.
Especially after Desark, after you get over the river, and after you go north for a little brief period. Like, realistically, I wouldn't go south on 11. I would sit at the intersection.
Wow, look at that lightning. Big lightning on that shot from Mike and Ethan.
Yeah, let's go to it.
Ground.
Oh, yeah, that's a wall cloud. 100%. Look at that there, chat.
That is a wall
Good
cloud.
lord! Tell me please someone just watched my stream. Holy!
Yeah.
New tornado warning.
I did see that, 100%.
Tornado
Big
warning
lightning, and
for
that's also a very low wall cloud. We will
County
continue
in
to watch.
southeastern Iowa, northwestern Washington County,
absolutely.
in
I'm seeing really quickly. I don't know if you guys can see that. We're going to stay here for another like 2 or 3 minutes to see if this continues to do anything. If not, we'll move to our secondary.
Well, isn't that the secondary one?
Yeah, but I was looking out the one closer to, oh boy, never mind. Pardon me. I guess I was very much wrong. I thought that the cell was doing something. No, this would, I guess, be my secondary one.
Yeah.
We're going to stay here for a little bit, not long, but just to see if it does something. If it does, honestly, I will yell and holler.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Nate, can you see our stream?
Yeah,
or we have
you're up right now. You're up right now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that is a textbook wall cloud, chat. And I mean, this is really a textbook mesocyclone here too. I mean, you've got the rain coming down on the bottom side just like that. So all the rain that's coming through. And then on the northern side, you have what would be a wall cloud that's spinning through on that, rear side with the lowering of the cloud base. And then you have your forward flank, which is all the stuff right here, all the rain that's, kind of falling down. Look at that lightning strike that just occurred on that right side there too. That's pretty crazy. So watching this very closely, do have a wall cloud here. This is our storm that is approaching the Hickory Plains and Desark areas. We've been mentioning this over and over and over again. It almost feels like a broken record at this point. So if you live in those areas, please be sure to get into your safe space right now. This is your tornado shelters or the innermost portion of a sturdy building. And wow, this thing has a lot of lightning.
Very good storm. Very good structure. Does need to split though. Look at ZDR. Absolutely needs to split.
Yeah. Oh, I just coughed up whatever was in my chest. I'm feeling a little bit better now. I may not sound better, but I feel better.
You don't sound better at all.
Really quick update. Me, Ethan, believe we just saw a small funnel. It was there for a few seconds. It went back up, but we are pretty sure that was a funnel. Very small.
I believe it.
Yeah, I believe it too. I think this thing is going to start to try and produce a tornado here soon, realistically speaking.
Speaking of trying to produce a tornado, that cell that Matt's on.
Yeah, let me go back over to that.
His camera's not.
Which radar are you using with that?
I am using DMX.
DMX.
But soon I will switch to Davenport.
Davenport's like not great right now. They're not surviving.
Yeah, well, what's our choice?
I know, but like it's not having fun.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess this is.
I'm gonna go 10-8 for just a quick second.
Yeah, that's fine. By the way, for people who are concerned about my health, I've got warm pasta now right next to me, so that's gonna help my throat. At least it should. It's something warm. But I just want to go over here real quickly. I want to go over for everyone. We have a massive risk, and I mean a massive risk, for severe weather here today. We've already had a significant tornado. We saw that live on stream. We saw that with the traffic cameras and all sorts of stuff like that. We have a massive risk for severe weather, realistically speaking. We have stuff, and I'm going to move my mic a little bit closer so that you guys might be able to hear me a little bit better. Because it might be that part of the streams where my voice is just not existent. But such is life for being sick, I guess. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things because you guys mean a lot more in this instance. But if you guys live, okay, in the orange risk, all right, if you guys see yourself in the kind of orange contours, and I'll outline it for everyone who is curious as to what I mean. Right there in those orange contours, right there. The red contours, which is right here. Ignore that weird drawing on the left. And then the pink contours. We have two of them. That is where you need to pay attention to the weather to the most. If you live in those areas, all right, we're talking Iowa, we're talking Illinois, we're talking eastern Missouri, we're talking western Kentucky, we're talking central Indiana. Actually, it's much of Indiana, realistically. We're talking Tennessee, we're talking northern Mississippi, we're talking central to eastern and even southern Arkansas. If I just called your area out, and heck, we'll even include central Kentucky as well. If I just called your area out, you need to pay attention to the weather here. Whether that's with me, whether that's with a local news station, whether that's with the Weather Channel, whether that's with the National Weather Service, you need to pay attention. That's what you need to do here today. And if you don't, and a storm comes through your area, you won't know it. So you need to be weather aware here today. When we call out specific counties, when we call out specific, cities, when we call out those areas and the states associated with them, you need to make sure you listen, all right? Because we are going to be calling their counties and their cities, and then we're going to say in this state. So in Iowa or in Illinois or in Arkansas, all right? We are going to call it, all right? You just have to make sure you're listening, all right? So please be sure.
Hey, Nate.
Let me finish up, actually, real quickly.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, if you live in these areas, you need to make sure you take this very seriously. Spread the information with as many people as possible if you can. And on the other hand, have a tornado precautionary. Go, Morgan.
Unforeseen, or rather, I'll say shadowed.
Tornado warning.
That's a new tornado warning.
Northeastern Wapello County.
Confirmed.
Southeastern
Matt's
Iowa.
stuff is confirmed. Damaging tornado. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. That's confirmed.
Oh wow, you're right. That radar, it really isn't having fun.
Debris signature.
That storm.
Or at least possible debris signature.
It's hard to say. Isn't there a bunch of hail?
Yeah, maybe so, but I mean, it's just
And if you're
too.
Ah, no, that's a debris signature. That is a debris signature.
Yep.
I just want to bring up really quickly, unforeseen or shadowed in this whole thing is the wind threat behind the storm. So behind the front, the winds that come off the plains. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued 2 fire warnings, one of which is for southern Logan County, and the other one is for Lincoln County for dangerous wildfires that are moving rapidly to the east.
Oh, wow.
The wind is coming out of the west, moving to the east, spreading at rapid rates. Folks, you need to heed evacuations if you are in those areas from local authorities. For both, it's worded as a dangerous wildfire was located. One of them was located 5 miles southeast of Guthrie, and the other one was located 3 miles northwest of Chandler, both of which are moving rapidly to the east at 3 to 5 miles per hour. So these areas that are going to be impacted for the Chandler fire are areas to the north of the town and the Turner Turnpike northeast of Chandler. And for the Guthrie fire, you're talking about Interstate 35 between Edmond and Guthrie, which is familiar territory. Smoke and fire will present a threat to life and property for both of these areas, as worded in the warnings. You need to be prepared to evacuate quickly. That's a huge debris signature. Oh, my God.
There it is. It's going to be back this way.
Yeah.
Oh, my,
so
that
Nate,
is...
we're looking back off to the west back this way. The updraft is coming into frame. It's still a little bit too far away, but this is that cell that's a little bit maybe northeast of the tunnel, I think. It's headed our way towards. It's going to pass probably right in front of us to the right. But we're going to be looking off this way. I'll mute myself again. But just wanted to let you know it's back off this way. We're watching it, and it'll come into frame soon. So
yeah, Matt, where are you at?
So right now we are on. I think it's what's the name of this road, Hunter? Is it 220th Street? What is it?
Tornado warning for
You're on the
southwestern
220th Street.
County
This
in
is
southwestern Arkansas, central
Washington,
Bowie County, and
Iowa.
northeastern
220th
Texas.
Street. We're looking back off to the west-southwest.
Okay, so you're in Washington and you're waiting for the storm to approach you now.
Yeah, so it's gonna pass it's gonna pass in front of us this way. So we're watching it back off this way. It's moving towards us. We do have an east option that we're gonna take here in just a little while. We're gonna watch it for a little bit, but yeah. So we're watching this. I should have updates for you. I mean, not in frame yet. We'll see it here in a little bit though. If it's still on the ground.
If you guys want, you guys can go just a little bit to the northwest of Washington to an area called Westchester on 92.
I was looking at that. I was gonna ask you about that. I know you've been busy. I was gonna ask you what your opinion was on that.
Yeah, I would do that. It would get you a little bit closer to the thing.
Okay.
And then you can continue to head back. You can head back east on 92. And if you really wanted, you can head back north on, or you can head north on the 1 to kind of follow.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm glad we're on the same page here. I didn't want to ask because I know you're busy with everything else, but I was thinking the same thing. I'll let the chase team know. We'll figure it out. We'll kind of talk. I've got a ton of chase teams, so we'll talk about it. Anna's with us here. Here's Anna, by the way. So, you know. Yeah, she wanted me to tell you hi. I was like, Nate's busy, but yeah. Anywho, yeah, I'll get back with you shortly. I'll let you know what we're doing, but definitely we're going to be watching off back to the west-southwest back here, and I'll let you know something soon.
Yep, for sure. Thank you much.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mike, you got to repeat that. You got to go in your car and repeat that. I did not hear a thing you just said.
Because Mike was speaking. Or Matt
I'm
was
sorry,
speaking.
we're back in the car. We're heading back east again. Vortex just passed
we just saw a picture of it.
They
It's a large wedge on
were
the ground.
darting
Josh
east,
and the
but
boyfriend has
this
a large
fell
wedge.
to the
It's a large wedge
one
back there.
second.
It's kind of similar in shape and size to the tornado that was on the ground.
Yeah.
I actually might.
Nate, you got to look
tell,
at
but
you got to look at DC on that.
Oh,
I
yeah,
might be
I
able
know.
to see it back off in the. I might be able to see it back off in the rain. I
I've
think
got a
I
local
can make out a
reporting
lift on
that.
the right edge, maybe.
Hey, wait! What's on that left? What's on that
Yeah,
left?
it's similar in size
That's not
to
debris.
Little Rock.
That might be RFD or something. On the left, Nate.
To that Little Rock.
Yeah, on the left, you can see.
I think I do.
So we got multiple areas of tornadoes.
Oh,
This is
that's going to produce a
chaos.
tornado near Des Arc. That's going to produce a tornado near Des Arc. And folks, bear with us because we're trying to communicate with multiple people at once. Bear with us, please.
Right.
That thing near Des Arc, though, folks, if you are in Des Arc, you need to be underground or in your lowest, innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and this developing tornado. I say that with confidence as possible. Heading east on 38 in your cotton plant, you guys also need to be watching out. This is a strong storm that has gained its characteristics. It's gotten its feet under it in the last few scans. Very serious situation hanging for the intersection of 11 South and 38. Also, folks,
Yeah,
that tornado that we're talking about that is currently in Iowa, that is a huge correlation coefficient drop heading towards Martinsburg. Martinsburg, you need to be in an underground shelter yesterday. If you are east of Hayesville, if you are south and east of Sigourney, you also need to be in a safe space very, very soon now. This is a extremely significant storm pushing off towards the area.
Mike and Ethan
have confirmed it.
Mike and Ethan, can you hear me right now on Discord? Can you hear me right now? Can you see anything on that right side of the RFD? Is there anything that you can see on the right side of the RFD?
Not the way standards be. To the right. We definitely need to go back up a little bit. We can get a little bit here this time. It's a little bit close. Sometimes you have to stay there. Right. When you get to the stop, give it away. This is going left.
Yeah.
Good much.
Yeah, you need to head east on 38 now. You need to get through Des Arc. Go now.
There's another way.
Go now.
All right, go now.
Thank you so much.
I don't know if you heard that. Yeah, absolutely. We'll let you know if we get anything.
Yeah, I wanted to ask him his opinion on that, what he saw. So yeah, once again, if you're in Des Arc, Arkansas, there is a wall cloud on this storm. And this thing has also been wrapping around its RFD. More than likely will be rain wrapped, all right? If you live in Des Arc, Arkansas, you need to get in your safe space right now. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows. You can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation potential tornado as possible. And I wouldn't even be surprised if it was something similar to what we saw before with a strong tornado. So we need to take these seriously. It is in a prime environment to do so, all right? I want to also go back up north. I want to go back up north to what is now a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning in Iowa. Very significant tornado that's moving on through. It will head to Ollie. It'll head to Richland and Rubio.
Southwestern Woodruff
Just got
County
pinged.
in eastern Arkansas, northern Prairie County in central Arkansas, northwestern Monroe County in
there's your
eastern
PDS.
Arkansas, south central White County in central Arkansas.
Yep. So
Yeah, Nate. Yeah. Nate, real quick. I don't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry. I'm looking off to the west southwest. It's back in rain. You can barely see it, but it's back this way, and it's a large tornado. This is the tell myself. It's a large tornado, Nate.
Man,
you're not going to be able to see it until we get a little bit closer. But yeah, this is a large tornado, guys. Anybody in the path? You guys need to take shelter. This is a large, possibly violent tornado, guys. This means business.
Yeah.
Matt, just
Oh my.
keep your distance.
Matt, I would sit at Westchester.
Ten-four,
I wouldn't go any
We're going to
further than
Westchester,
Westchester. All right. If you go any
That's all
further
we're going
west, you're putting yourself in danger.
It's deviant. It's wobbling. It's wobbling.
Yeah,
Huge correlation coefficient
Violent
drop,
tornado.
couple of miles
Yeah,
wide.
yeah,
This
it's
is a violent
tornado.
tornado, ladies and gentlemen. Violent tornado. At 3:49, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Martinsburg. This is moving to the north and east at 50 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation, as worded by the National Weather Service in Quad Cities. So locations that are going to be impacted include Hayesville, Ollie, Sigourney, Lancaster, and Kekut County Expo, as well as the Lake Belvedere Park. I don't know how to pronounce that. Yenrugas County Park, Talleyrand, Harper, Keota, Webster, South English, and Kinross. If you guys are in any of these areas, multiple reports are confirming a large tornado on the ground. It's likely shrouded in debris, okay? This is going to be moving up, currently going over the intersection of 149 and 78 in Iowa. This is going to be pushing off towards the north and east over open plain. Harper and Keota, you guys are next. Sigourney, if you are in Sigourney, go west. You have time, go west. Beyond that, it's a little bit hard to say because there isn't a whole lot, truth be told, in this warning, which is excellent news. Harper, Keota, Kinross, you guys are up on 92 as well as 77 and 22, pushing up towards the north and east. This is a directly northeast moving storm. And this is in the environment to produce a violent tornado, folks. This is in the environment that we've talked about. That is a huge velocity signature. CC is getting larger.
I want to call this.
I don't
real
know
quickly.
what to say, folks.
The CC signature, the debris that is being slung around the tornado, is just shy of 4.5 miles wide. Now, that's not saying that's how large the tornado is. That's not saying that at all. That's just saying that the tornado is slinging anything and everything around it, which means it is a large tornado. Very large tornado, has a massive wind field. It is not recommended that you go out in front of this thing. All right, not at least directly. It is also not recommended that if you are out in front of this thing directly, you watch for the tornado. That's
Nate,
not the move at all. There is a good chance that you will be compromising your safety.
I don't think that's the thing, but that is a beautiful tornado. Somewhere else, and I'm gonna work to find where it is because there ain't a location. I'm gonna scroll through Noah's tweets a second here.
I wonder if that actually was last year, because it looks like the same environment. Looks like the same storm makeup. If you remember that that moderate risk that we had next to the Salado tornado.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go for it.
I'm right in front of this wall card right now. I don't know if you can hear the sirens and the blaring in the background, but this wall cloud is getting so big. We need to go again because that wall cloud can be right on top of us if we didn't sit here any longer. This is there. I think I have sold a funnel. This storm is getting its stuff together. Folks, if you are in the path of this,
southwestern Arkansas,
please take the wheeling. This is
Nevada
the things I'm
County
messing
in
around with.
southwestern
It is
Arkansas.
completely gray around. You will not be able to see it standing outside.
Right. Yeah.
Tornado warning for.
Yeah, you guys need once again. Guys should have left yesterday going along 38 to Desert. All right, because that. Remember, you don't want to get too close to these things. These things are zooming. These things are moving very fast, and chaser convergence is a very real thing. So, all right, don't get too close to that again. All right, that's just too close to comfort for you guys, I would say. Holy goodness, they were right next to that wall cloud. It wasn't a very well pronounced wall cloud, but it was there. Desark, Cotton Plant, Dixie, Howell. If you are over there in Arkansas, you need to get in your safe space. If you haven't already. Woodruff County. All right.
Hey, Morgan. We're pushing up on Desert. Should we go north or still stay east?
East. Go east. North is...
East. Keep going east. If you go north, you're putting yourself right in the middle of it. East.
Right.
Okay, because we're probably going to hop on back onto I-40 then.
Yeah, they're going to have to.
Yeah, eventually. Yeah.
That's probably your best choice, as unfortunate as that
warning.
is, because it does run out.
Tornado warning.
Texas.
Yeah, once you get to that
Central
point,
Clark
go ahead.
County in southwestern
Texas.
Arkansas, southeastern Pike County in southwestern Arkansas.
Tyler, Texas.
Not on my screen.
Tyler, Texas.
Wow.
Tornado warning for southern Smith County in
Morgan, we're going to have to
northeastern
go
Texas.
through every single tornado warning. All right, we can't just look to one. I'm gonna send a ping to everyone saying we're gonna start going into everywhere mode. Listen, guys, if you are hearing this frequency here in the Chaser chat, this is now going to be reserved for emergency notices, all right? If you see anything that is significant and potentially life-changing or life-altering, you can now use it for that. Otherwise, any small stuff should not be used for Zillow and should be used for DMs of Discord. We have a tornado warning here for Tyler. If you're in Tyler, you need to get in your safe space. This is
another one. Tornado warning for eastern Poweshiek County in central Iowa.
Another tornado warning for Iowa. They issued a mesoscale discussion for that storm that Matt's on right now. I'm not looking at it.
Likely
at the moment.
strong tornado, upper EF 2 to 3 ongoing northeast of Ottumwa. Downstream environment will continue to support the potential for a strong tornado. The deepening surface low and combined backed and continued back surface winds in eastern Iowa will continue to support a strong to intense tornado threat as the storm continues to the north and west. VROD is 60 knots. Environment supports a strong tornado ongoing.
Mass casualty event declared in Little Rock. Not enough ambulances.
That's terrible. It's terrible.
Let's go through every single tornado warning. We'll skip the mesoscale discussions until later. All right, let's go through every single one.
Go top to bottom.
Yep.
Or bottom to top. As you're doing, actually.
I was going to start at Tyler because those are the new ones. The new ones are the ones that are forming on the southern side. If you're in Tyler, White House, New Chapel Hill as well, or New Chapel Hill, Browning, these areas over here in Texas, you need to get in your safe space. All right, and this is specifically here. The counties of Smith County until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Need to get into your safe space with that one. That could also head off towards Longview, Liberty City, and Kilgore. If you're in those areas, you need to watch out. But Tyler, Texas right now needs to get into their safe space if they haven't already. Potential chance for a tornado that could move on through that area. Moving on to.
Do you want me to take some of these? You sound awful.
Once I get north of Arkansas, you can take it.
Cool. Okay.
Moving off to the north and east, we have a storm that is approaching New Boston. That should sound familiar to anyone who lives and has seen the coverage of this channel, because we saw a significant tornado in New Boston late last year. Little River and Bowie County over here in Texas and Arkansas, you have a tornado warning until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. If you live in Texarkana, if you live west of Texarkana, if you live in New Boston, Hooks, Red Lick, as well as Ashdown, you need to get in your safe space if you haven't already. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. Yep, go for it.
I'm just gonna break you really quickly up here. It's a half-mile, three-quarter-mile wide wedge.
Yeah.
In Iowa, it is going on a mile-wide wedge.
Nate, this is an emergency. I said the tornado was on the ground on my cell. We were just blasted with a lot of wind. There's a lot of rain wrapped around this
closing in on it right now.
I can't show you because we're trying to escape it, but I'm pretty sure that there is a tornado on the ground.
Mike thinks there's a tornado on the ground up in the in that cell. I'll go up to that in a second here. New tornado warning over here. So these are the tornado warnings for Clark and Pike County, as well as this would also be for Hempstead and Nevada County here in Arkansas. That would be in effect until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. If you live in those areas, this is approaching the Arkadelphia area, but if you're near Prescott or north of Prescott here in Arkansas, you need to get into your safe space right now. Significant situation for you guys.
Oh my God, it's a large tornado.
Matt's got the tornado.
It's back here. Oh, it's a large tornado, Nate. It's a large tornado on the ground. Holy cow, guys! This is a large, violent tornado on the ground right now.
Oh, that is. That's a large wedge.
Guys, this is a large tornado on the ground right now. Holy cow! Yeah, pull off up here pull off up here right here. Yeah, pull off right here, guys. This is a very, very large tornado. Okay, Nate, you can talk about where. Anybody that lives in this area, you guys need to be in a safe place right now. This is a large, violent tornado, and like the SPC's already said with their mesoscale discussion, this is likely to continue going on for quite some time. This is a massive tornado. I'd say at least a third of a mile wide, maybe a half mile approaching. But yeah, guys, this is a large tornado in progress right now. Oh my goodness! Wow.
That is a massive tornado.
There it is right here. Here it is right here. Here it is right here. For those who can't see, it's right here. That is a large tornado, guys.
Oh, I
That right
see
there.
it. I see it. That
That
is a
thing is
wedge.
huge. That thing
That's
is
a
massive.
wedge. That is a wedge
That
tornado.
is
Very
a
hard to
large.
see.
That's
It's
a
very
wedge
hard to see.
tornado. Yeah, it's very and it'll start to come into view here in a second because the storm will pass in front of them.
That is
But that
a
is
massive tornado,
that is
guys.
a massive wedge.
Oh my
Massive wedge tornado
God. That
right
is
there.
massive.
If you are driving east between Sigourney and Westchester on 92, you
right
need
here.
to stop and turn around.
Right above
You need
my
to
finger.
stop
It's
and
right
turn
here.
around unless you are past
Hunter, watch out.
77.
Anna. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's right here, guys. This right above my finger. This is where the tornado is. It's a large tornado. I'd say probably half mile wide right now. It's kind of shrinking between a third of a mile and a half mile. But
That
this
right
is a
there.
large tornado, guys. Wow.
That's
Wow.
still a
Sorry.
large wedge.
That is a large
That
wedge.
is
You
a
can
very large
clearly
tornado,
see
guys.
it, and it's going to come right in front here in a second.
Wow.
That is a large wedge tornado. That is a large wedge tornado. It'll come close to the camera here in a second, guys. So for the people who can't see it, they will see it. All right, you will see it. All right, but
Yeah,
If
guys,
you are-
it's right above my finger. Right here. Right above my finger.
Tornado warning for
yeah,
I'm going to mute
Southern
myself,
Benton
Nate.
County
Give me
in
1
East
second. I'll
Yeah,
mute
go for
myself
it.
and I'll be back so you guys can just
Northwestern
watch. I
Iowa
don't want y'all
County
hearing
in
what we're
East
talking.
Central Iowa.
New confirmed tornado warning north of everything else.
right.
Yeah, they just confirmed. Train spotter confirmed.
There's a
tornado
dude setting up
very
right in front of the
recently up by
shot.
Brooklyn.
That's pretty whack.
Oh, velocity signature. Oh, wow. It's another new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Pike County in west central
Hannibal.
Illinois, southeast
Nate,
Missouri,
Nate,
Illinois,
this tornado's got
border.
central
Nate. This
Illinois,
tornado's multi-vortex. It's got
northeastern
it's a
Rawls County in
horizontal
northeastern
vortices.
Missouri,
It's I think it's
southeastern
closing in on
Marion
about a
County
mile
in
wide now.
northeastern Missouri.
It's growing in size. There's horizontal vortices on the right-hand side. I don't know if you can really tell, but this is a violent tornado, guys. This
Yeah.
thing means business. This is violent. If you're in the way, you guys need to be underground, storm cellar, basement.
Yeah, look
safe
at
room.
that.
Interior closet or bathroom's not going to do it. You guys need to be underground if you can. Storm cellar, basement, safe room, like Morgan's been saying all day. Oh,
So,
wow,
yeah,
this
folks,
is-
Parameter space
Oh
supports
my
violent
gosh.
tornadoes. What we have right
Oh
now,
my
what
gosh.
Matt is looking at right now, is a tornado with horizontal vortices, and vortexes like that are only seen with the most violent tornadoes. This thing is wobbling up to the north and east, up into Harper, and it'll eventually progress to the north and east. And give me 2 seconds here. Harper, west of Keota into Kinross on State Route 22. If you're in any of those areas, storm cellar, underground, in a basement, that's all you can do right now. Otherwise, you need to get out. If you are in Kinross, go either east or west to escape the tornado. If you can get to either of South English or maybe even Webster to the west, or go east into Kelowna, that will put you in a much better spot. There is a chance, depending on infrastructure, that this tornado does not leave much left behind in its path. You need to take this very seriously. It's been ongoing as a violent tornado for a significant amount of time at this point, probably 15 to 20 minutes now. Debris signature continues to be, it's huge. Debris signature is huge. Velocity signature is significant, and we are seeing it right now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's the intersection you're at right now?
Somebody give me the intersection we're at. We're on I think it's we're just on the west side of Westchester on I think it's 220th Street, 220th Street. We're maybe not even a quarter mile west of Westchester.
Matt, you can move up
right now.
You can move up.
We can?
You
Are
can
you
move
sure?
up. You can move up.
You've got a
South of
couple miles.
Keota.
Let's go.
South of Keota.
Let's go.
South of
You've got a
Keota.
couple miles room.
We're going
miles
south of
room.
Keota. We're going west a little bit more. Let's go.
South of Keota. You guys are good.
Guys, this is a violent tornado.
It's got northeast motion now. It is became a right mover in the environment. I've done the calcs here right now. South of Keota, no further. I'm talking. You should be looking for on the left hand part of the left hand part of the road. It's the greener feed services. Greener feed services is as far as you can go.
This tornado is every bit of a mile wide right now. This tornado is every bit of a mile wide right now. This is a very large tornado, guys. Very large.
Yeah, you guys can move up.
At 405, weather spotters confirmed a large and extremely dangerous tornado located near Lancaster or near Sigourney, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour, folks. Highway speeds. This is a particularly dangerous situation, as worded by the National Weather Service in Quad Cities. Like I said, if you are in Harper, if you are in the western side of Keota as well as Kinross, you need to be in an underground shelter.
Man.
If you are in Kinross, you have time to get out. If you are in Harper or Keota, you don't have time. Storm cellar, basement, interior bathroom or closet might not do it. This is a wedge tornado, large wedge tornado in excess of a half-mile wide, horizontal vortices, wobbling motion, huge correlation coefficient drop, violent velocity signature. It's everything that we thought this environment can produce. You need to take this seriously. Life or death situation if you do not take your utmost precautions that you can to get out of the way of this thing.
I think
out of the way or underground.
Oh my, Morgan, this thing might be trying to form a second rotation. This thing might be trying to form a second. We might get twins here in a bit.
It is a massive tornado. Oh my gosh, this is
that is a massive wedge.
A mile wide. This is a massive, large tornado, guys. This is extremely dangerous.
Matt, don't go any further than Keota. There might be a twin.
Don't go any further than Keota. There might be a twin. I copy.
There's another rotation. Yeah, good.
There's another rotation. Is it north? Is it north of this one or south or west?
It's northeast of it. It's gonna Fujiwara around it the entire time. If it does produce, it's gonna be just like Pilger. If it is gonna produce, it's gonna be just like Pilger.
Yeah, I'll be watching for that. I'm still this tornado is violent. Oh my gosh, this is
Matt. If you don't mind, I need to get in. If you don't mind, I need to get in words here for a couple of other warnings.
Yeah.
The National Weather Service has issued a confirmed tornado warning for areas of Costa, Marengo along United States Route 6 and United States Route 30 up by Newhall, Van Horn, Blairstown, Luzerne. If you guys are in any of those areas, the storm has a B. We're starting to pick up on rotation. Tornado was already confirmed back by Malcolm.
Hey, I'm gonna take a couple.
You need to be in your safe space now.
Yep.
And there he goes. In addition, we have had another tornado warning just get issued. There is one that has been issued for Payson as well as Hannibal, producing large hail as well, crossing the Missouri-Illinois state border, going into Illinois right now along United States Route 72. Excuse me, Interstate 72. I can't get that right.
You might be able to go north in Keota.
Interstate 72. Nate, just let me get through this. I promise. That you also need to be taking very seriously and getting into your proper safe space there. Down by Little Rock, that storm that Mike and Ethan are on is still rotating, although it has lost a little bit of its structure. Looks like it needs to recycle and also looks like it needs to split. If you are in Dixie, if you are in Cotton Plant, if you are in Howell, you need to be in a safe space now. They're likely going to issue a new tornado warning for that for the areas of Hillman and Penrose.
Oh, look aloft. Look aloft on that thing. Cotton Plant and Dixie. Go 0.9, 0.3, or 1.3. It's got good rotation.
It's got good rotation. 100%.
Yeah, that thing could potentially linger. That thing could potentially try. It's just got to clear it out a little bit.
Over 600 injuries reported in Little Rock.
God, Jesus. Man.
Folks, if you are in a position to help these folks, whether that be donating to the Red Cross, whether that be donating for other charitable organizations there, if you are in a position to donate, you name it, and this is you name it, they need it in Little Rock. You need to if you are in a position to support, they need everything they can right now.
Matt, are you here?
For them.
Yes, sir. I'm here. I'm right here. This is a massive tornado, guys. Wow. Oh my God. There's so much debris. Oh my gosh. That is a very large tornado in progress right now. There's a big debris cloud.
Matt, are you south of Keota right now?
Yes, sir. I am.
All right.
Keota's
Don't go any further.
Oh my! There's a second tornado. It's twins. Twins on the ground. There's twins.
Yes, there is.
Where at?
There's twins. Right here.
Yeah. There's two of them. There's two tornadoes. We got twins.
Two tornadoes.
Northeast
tornadoes on the ground.
In
two tornadoes.
Arkansas.
Wow.
West Central Grant County.
Twin tornadoes. Twin tornadoes.
Twin tornadoes. Twins.
In
guys, this is extremely dangerous. That's a violent tornado.
Twin tornadoes. Twin tornadoes right now. We have two tornadoes on the ground right now.
Tornado.
Stop driving.
If we're done. We're not driving anymore. We're not driving anymore.
I'm not saying that to you. If you are 92 going west into Keota, stop driving, turn around. There are two tornadoes right now. The other one is getting more strong by the frame. Huge debris cloud. This thing is shrouded in debris. Mile-wide tornado with a satellite pushing up into Keota right now.
There's the big wedge and then that tornado on the right. There's two tornadoes. They're twins.
Yes.
There's two tornadoes.
You are seeing it on your screen right now. Mile-wide wedge, satellite around it, debris clouding the whole thing.
Wow, look at the horizontal vortice. Look at the horizontal vortice.
Look at the horizontal. Oh, that's a violent tornado.
Massive tornado.
Wow.
Massive tornado.
Violent tornado. Nate, we might need to go search and rescue. That's going into a town, I think.
It's going to Harper and or Keota. What I want you to do, Matt, is I want you to follow up, go north to Keota, but let the thing kind of pass in front of you a bit. Look at that massive tornado. Twin tornadoes.
There's two tornadoes. Two tornadoes on the ground right now, guys. Wow, that is this lead one, the satellite, if you will. That thing is extremely that's an extremely that might wedge out. It looks like there's it did a meso handoff.
Oh
I think.
my
That's
gosh!
what it looks like to me.
Look at that.
Dude,
Yeah,
that looks like
the left tornado lifted. The main first wedge lifted. That's no longer on the ground. That's just debris in the air right there, guys. This is the main tornado. It's going to wedge out. That's going to be the new mesocyclone. This thing's about to wedge. Look at the ground. Look at the. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This looks like Dodge
terrible.
City. This looks like Dodge City 2016.
Yeah, so the tornado on the left side has lifted. That is all debris suspended in the air. That's not a tornado. It is lifted. There is a new funnel cloud dropping. There may be two tornadoes on the ground again here in just a second. There's a new funnel cloud on the left right here dropping in the middle. Yeah, there's two tornadoes on the ground again. There's two tornadoes on the ground. That's your main tornado on the right-hand side, though. That one, it did a meso handoff. There's your satellite on the left. This is the new satellite tornado. This one took precedence on the right.
That is significant.
Tornado, very violent.
If I may just get a
violent tornado.
Look at that thing race. Look at that thing move at highway speeds in areas where you really can't keep up with it due to road direction. Keota, Wellman, if you are west of Kelowna, storm cellar, basement, nothing else is going to do it. Iowa City, you need to be watching out on the progression and the evolution of this tornadic thunderstorm as this continues off into your area. Debris is still in the air if you're looking at the camera. This is a worst case scenario for these areas of Keota, Kinross, and Wellman, pushing up to the west of Kelowna. If any of these areas are familiar to you, you need to be reaching out to people that you might know there, or if you're there yourself, you need to be getting underground. Folks, got to spread this information with as many people as possible.
Oh my god, that's a violent tornado.
Significant situation that we have going on.
I need to see if we have any north options.
Yeah,
that is a violent tornado.
Matt.
There's still two tornadoes on the ground, by the way. Yeah, go ahead, boss.
I want you to go Keokuk, Washington Road. Keokuk, Washington Road. That's V15. I want you to go into the eastern side of Keota. Eastern side of Keota.
Eastern side of Keota? What's the road option again?
That would be V15. That would be Keokuk, Washington Road. Keokuk, Washington Road.
Keokuk, Washington Road. We need to get north on this.
Yeah.
Keokuk.
And then what it'll do is once you're north of Keota, it'll turn east.
Look,
the road will turn east.
Look, yes, we're going this way. Look, this is what we're gonna do. Hold on 1 second, Nate. I'm sorry, this is hectic. I apologize, but this is hectic now. Wow, look at that tornado back on the ground. Wow, that's a large drill bit. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's two tornadoes again. This is similar to Pilger. Yeah, go north. Go north on the eastern side of Keota. All right, we're gonna go full here.
Oh, look at this.
I would
Oh my gosh.
I also just need to note really quickly significant debris fanning as well. This is absolutely monstrous.
Yeah, this is
St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas, southwestern Cross County in eastern Arkansas.
Folks, that tornado that you're seeing on the right side of Matt's screen, that one's probably moving even faster than the parent storm. It's getting slingshot around, moving probably 70, 75 miles an hour. You have no time to get out if you're in Wellman.
Yeah,
if you're in Kelowna, go east.
I gotta find it. Nate, give
Iowa
me a second. I gotta
City,
find
you need to
another
watch.
option.
Iowa City, you need to watch.
It's coming up. Slow down. It's coming up. Slow down. It's gonna be your next. It's gonna be your next right option. It's gonna be your next right option. It's coming up. You'll see it. It's coming up.
You'll see a farm on the left. You'll see a farm on the left. Once you see a farm on the left, that's the road.
Oh my gosh, this motion is extremely violent. Wow.
Look at the debris in the air. Look at the debris in the air.
Oh my god, there's two tornadoes. Two significant tornadoes.
This is a massive tornado on the right, and then you have this you're not gonna be able to hear it. There you go.
Oh my gosh. Two significant tornadoes. Yeah, as soon as you see the farm on the left, turn right.
Okay, it's coming up. It's gonna be right here. Coming up.
This one right here. This one should be.
Yep. Look at that. That is still on the ground. This tornado, the satellite's still on the. Oh, gosh.
That's the old
This
tornado.
is
That left one
violent.
is the
Look
old
at that
tornado. It's
motion.
2 different mesocyclones. Look at that.
There's 2 tornadoes. This one's still on the ground.
DMs,
This one's still on the ground. Slow down, man, please. Slow down. We don't want to kill anybody. Slow down, man. We're fine. We're good.
Yeah.
Wow, that is a violent tornado. This one is violent. There's 2 tornadoes still on the ground, but this one is the
you get what I'm
lead
saying?
one. Look at this tornado, guys.
Okay.
Wow.
Not mad or
Don't
anything,
need to
just
say
think
anymore.
about it.
That is a large tornado. That is a large tornado.
Yeah, this is extra. This is the most violent motion I've ever seen. This is definitely 1000% a violent tornado. There is no doubt about this in my mind. This is a violent tornado, guys. Anybody? Oh my!
Look at that wall cloud. Rapidly spinning wall cloud.
My goodness,
folks.
This is a very violent tornado, guys. Anybody in the path of this, you have got to stop, slow down, stop. It took a right turn. Stop. It took a right turn. Keep coming this way. I see debris in the air. I see big debris in the air.
Matt, you're good. Just a little bit. You're good. Just a little bit. Even if it turns right, you're still good.
Just a little bit. Yeah.
No, keep going. Keep going. You're fine. You're fine. Actually, you're good. You'll get slapped. You'll get slapped by the RFT if you stop.
He said we'll get slapped by the satellite's gonna hit us. The satellite's coming this way.
The road past Keota turns right. The road past Keota turns right.
Another satellite? We have three. There's another satellite apparently.
No
I can't.
way.
Oh, there it is. There's a 3rd satellite back there. Yeah. Oh, I knocked it. I didn't.
Keep going up. Yeah, you're good. I think. Based off of velocities, you guys are good. That third one is not.
No, it's about to cross the road. It's gonna cross the road right here.
Yeah,
Listen
keep
to
going.
the roar. Listen to it. God, this tornado's loud. Are you sure, Nate?
Yes.
You're
yes.
fine.
The road turns. The road
It's gonna
turns
cross
east.
right here. It's crossing the road.
Right.
Right in front.
So the road turns east after you pass Keota. The road turns east once you pass Keota. All right.
Yeah, slow down because we gotta make sure we don't miss the road that we have to turn on. We have to turn on the road.
No, the road turns east. It's not the actual the paved road turns east. That's what this road does. It turns east.
Hold on, slow down.
Keep going. Just keep going and just keep staying on this road. Keep staying on this road.
I think it's right here. I think.
No. Keep staying on this road. Keep staying.
Okay. All right. What's our east option, Nate? What's the name of the street?
This road, the road that you're on right now turns east and goes due east.
Turns east. Okay. All right. Yeah, I see it now. That is a violent tornado. Violent tornado, guys. This is extremely violent, guys. Hold on.
Folks, I'm just going to reiterate really quickly while Matt is off the air. Matt,
give a brief as to what's happening right now.
Folks,
go ahead.
Violent tornado, like we've said, recycling, still with a tornado on the ground. This storm has recycled. It is continuing to produce a tornado. That's the best shot he's gotten. And look at that. That is a huge wedge.
Wow.
Huge wedge, half-mile wide tornado, shrouded in debris. Heading up towards Wellman, you have no time. You gotta hunker down. Underground, storm cellar, that's all you can do right now. And I'm going to say this again, because this is very important. If you are in a position to donate, Red Cross, really any charitable organizations, FEMA, you name it, they need it. And these people are going to need our help after today is all said and done with. This isn't going to be the only place. We've had Little Rock, and we're going to have these areas out here in the middle of Iowa, southwestern Iowa City, that haven't ever seen anything like this before. And they may not be in the best financial position to deal with something like this. You name it, they need it. And they're going to need our help. And we need to be thinking about what we can do after the fact when this is all said and done with. For right now, folks, I'm just going to go really quickly.
Guys, share that tweet that I just posted in the chat. Like, retweet, share it. That way we can try and get information to as many people as possible. This is in Iowa. Right now. Kinross, Wellman, Keota. All right. We're also talking areas on the western side of Iowa City. Iowa City will have to watch out for this as this gets through. All right. Iowa City, you will need to watch out. All right. Johnson County, Iowa, you need to watch out. All right. This thing very well could move off into your area. Once again, very strong tornado that's moving on through. All right.
I'm just going to go top to bottom really quickly here, very briefly. Chicago, bunch of storms approaching your area, some of which have rotation. In the next hour or two, you're going to need to hunker down for a first round of storms. There will be more after this. There will be more after this. There's a bunch of storms with some rotation, some damaging winds, and some large hail pushing off in towards the main Chicago metro. Huge area. Absolutely huge area. I don't need to say any more about that. We've got the storms moving into the high-risk area now in Iowa. Not more needs to be said there. This storm that we have producing a violent tornado near Keota right now. Storm down by Hannibal, still tornado warned. It has crossed the river. It is in Illinois at this point, impacting the Hull and Beverly areas. You need to be watching out there as well. I'm just going to go top to bottom.
Let me find you a north option.
Shut up again.
Should be Wellman. North option to Wellman. North option to Wellman.
North option to Wellman. Okay.
Or actually, you can go. Actually, you know what? Don't go north option to Wellman. Go all the way to Highway 1 again. Go back all the way to Highway 1, and then go north to Kaluna.
You want us to go all the way back to Highway 1?
Right. Yes. Go back to Highway 1, and then go to Kaluna, and then just book it north on 1. Book it north on 1.
Okay, so just stay straight. Just stay straight all the way to Highway 1.
Right.
Okay.
If you are
guys, you're not gonna be able to see it, so I'm gonna mute myself. It's off to the left. You're not gonna be able to see it. I'll mute myself, and I'll give you an update when I can.
Perfect. Thank you.
Appreciate you, Matt. Appreciate everything you're doing. Hillman, Penrose, Fair Oaks, Wynne, Arkansas. You guys have a tornado warning in effect. That is until, if I just want to be correct here, in effect until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That storm is still capable of producing a tornado, has some good rotation in the mid-levels. It's just a matter of if it can come surface-based once again in that areas of Hillman. Moving up I-30, we have a couple tornado warnings, one for Gun Springs and the other one for Malvern. Malvern storm doesn't really look like it's that well organized in the low levels. The Gun Springs one, the one moving towards Arkadelphia, does look like it's doing all right in the lower levels, however, although that may be a little bit of side lobe, still is good mid-level rotation. So folks down there, you need to be watching out for this as well. And then even farther down to the south and east, that tornado warning for Tyler expired long ago. There's a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning in effect for that area for 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail with a tornado possible tag, including the areas of Smith, Rusk, Gregg, and Cherokee counties in northeastern Texas, impacting I-20 as well. Go, Nate.
I want to say this here real quickly, because as intense as the tornado that is heading to Wellman, which, by the way, is a very strong tornado, there's another area that I want to mention. There is a storm, severe thunderstorm warned right now, approaching Princeton. That cell right there, that is crossing over highway, or Interstate 80, I should say. That one probably would be the next one to watch. It's in a very good environment. Rotation aloft is pretty decent, but give it a second, it'll be able to get there.
And Nate.
Hmm.
The debris fanning is just disgusting.
Fill up my water again. Thanks, water. Very cool.
Yeah, Nate, it's back. I'm looking. I'll show you real quickly. I'll show you back out the back window. It's back here. It's back up to about a mile wide, if I had to guess. It's getting large again.
Wow.
Oh,
I think it underwent I think it underwent a cycle mode. It's about a mile wide again.
It did.
Yeah, it definitely did.
It did. It is one tornado again. Successfully performed a meso handoff while having one, maybe two, maybe three tornadoes on the ground at once, which is violent tornado genesis, my friends. Tiffin, west of Iowa City, you guys are next. Once this gets past 22, you guys are up, and that's not short populace there. West of Iowa City, the intersection of 80 and 380, you need to watch. You need to watch.
Horizontal vortex. Horizontal vortex
right
again.
And I can see that in horizontal vortex. That is... Folks, violent tornado genesis.
It's going to be way down at Highway 1. You still got a while to go. I think this might be Highway 1.
KDVN.
Make sure. I think that's top.
It's the time now.
Yes, it is the time now. It has fixed itself. And it has not only fixed itself, it's became a lot more organized. You can also potentially see, you could potentially see it's trying to recycle again, and it's trying to produce a second tornado, trying to do it again.
Wow. I think there's another meso on the side. It might like on the what looks to me like the southwest side of the tornado potentially. It looks to me like another mesocyclone spinning up. I can't exactly confirm that, but it does look to me like I'm seeing a motion back on that southwest side of the tornado. That is a violent tornado, guys. Holy cow!
Right.
This is I can't stress this enough. If any of you are in this area, you have not you have got to take it serious. I mean, safe room.
Tornado warning for East Central Henry County in northwestern Illinois, Bureau County in north central Illinois.
They just issued a tornado warning
Henry County
for the USL that I was talking about. Matt, I can't hear you, so I'm just essentially going to talk a little bit. But yeah, you're breaking up because service, but it'll be fixed in a bit. I want to talk here real quickly. First off, they issued the tornado warning for that cell that I was talking about. It was the cell that's heading to Princeton. It's over near Neponset and Kewanee and stuff like that, approaching I-80. So if you are west of Princeton, west of Peru, here in Illinois, you need to get in your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, because this thing is pretty strong. It is pretty strong.
Stop talking.
It'll be fine. Give me a second.
Gonna ruin your voice.
I had mucus and stuff like that. I had to get that out of the way. It's fine. You need to get in your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. All right? Any tornado warning that occurs today, you need to do so. Go for it.
Debris is to 22,000 feet. Folks, I cannot emphasize any more than I already have the seriousness of the situation that we have. It's a new tornado
Clark
warning.
County in southwestern Arkansas, northwestern Dallas County in southwestern Arkansas, southeastern Hot Spring County in southwestern
It's for
Arkansas.
Philadelphia. And another one.
Tornado warning for northwestern
really
Johnson
New
County in
PDS.
east central
Iowa City.
north central Washington County in southeastern Iowa,
Western Iowa City.
southeastern Iowa County in east central Iowa.
And one more, for good measure. Northern half of up by Iowa
Tornado
Falls.
warning for
Mhm.
northeastern Hardin
Yeah, I
County
see
in
that.
central Iowa,
I see that.
northwestern Black Hawk County in northeastern Iowa, western Bremer County in northeastern Iowa, southeastern Franklin County in north central Iowa, northwestern Grundy County in
before you say
central
anything,
Iowa, Butler County in north central Iowa.
I just gotta say,
more.
Delta velocity. Yeah, it's another tornado warning. My goodness.
Tornado warning for northeastern Marshall County
Marshalltown,
in
that whole
central
line
Iowa.
is
We need to get to Iowa City, Nate. Iowa City might end up getting hit by this. I like West Iowa City.
Yeah,
in central Iowa.
Guys, Iowa City.
County in central Iowa.
Yeah, I was about to mention it. Also, Matt, your theory that there may be another tornado forming may actually be true. There is something forming on the right side of the parent tornado near Wellman right now. There is an enhanced velocity couplet out there. Folks, this is very serious. This is an incredible supercell that is going to be studied and studied and studied once we get past today.
Oh, 100%.
If you are in Tiffin, or if you are in North Liberty, if you are on the western side of Iowa City near Coralville, you need to take this.
You got to make a left turn.
If you are, excuse me, Matt, can you do me a solid and mute? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm muting. I'm sorry.
Real quick.
No worries. Not your fault at all. My thoughts.
Yeah.
Tiffin, North Liberty. If you are in West Iowa City near Coralville, this is a particularly dangerous situation as worded by the National Weather Service in the Quad Cities. At 4:27, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Amish, or 16 miles southwest of Iowa City, moving northeast 65 miles an hour, ladies and gentlemen, 65 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation as worded by Quad Cities, a weather spotters confirmed tornado. This is undergoing violent tornado genesis. I'm currently getting a velocity reading of 123 on top of 37, which is a 160 mile per hour delta velocity. That debris ball is miles wide.
Yeah.
I can't make this up. We cannot make this up. This is violent tornado genesis heading towards populated areas of Tiffin and North Liberty. If you are in that area, you have two options. If you are in Tiffin, you can get west on either United States Route 6 or I-80 and get out of its way. If you are in North Liberty, you can try and go north on 380 and get out of its way. If you are in Iowa City or Coralville, you can go east on 80 and get out of its way. Either that, or you need to take to a basement or an underground storm cellar. Nothing else is going to do it. This is a violent tornado, violent motion, horizontal vortices, shrouded in debris heading up towards these populated areas. You're not going to really be able to see it either. Think about how long it took for Matt to get a visual on this before he was actually it took what? How close was he? 3 or 4 miles away?
Yeah.
And by then it's going to be really tight. It's going to be really tight pushing it at that point. It's unreal. North Liberty and Tiffin right now, it's either raining or they're getting shrouded in debris from the tornado, and I think it may be the latter.
Matt, are you on the one?
Folks,
this is the same one headed for Iowa City, guys. We're not leaving this one. There's your tornado right here.
Matt, are you
above
on
my finger?
Are you on State Highway 1?
Yes. We're headed north on State Highway 1. We're headed towards Kelowna. We're probably not going to go much further north, but
I would.
We may end up being needed for.
Keep heading.
Okay.
Keep heading all the way up. It looks like it just barely missed Wellman. To the west.
Yeah, this thing's headed for Iowa City. That's my concern right now.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Morgan.
Matt, storm motion takes it a few miles west of 1. You in theory, unless it deviates more, should be fine. And Nate, just for your interest, I would like you to go to the Iowa City METAR station and look at the direction of surface winds.
Oh my! Wow.
Yeah, PDS Iowa City.
Folks,
PDS Iowa City.
Yep, and Tiffin and Oxford and North Liberty, folks, you have time. If you are
Look
in
at it.
Tiffin and North Liberty, you have maybe 20 minutes until it's on your doorstep, which means you have about 5 to 10 minutes to get out. If you were going to get out, you got to do it soon. You got to do it swiftly.
PDS in Arkansas.
What?
Memphis
Oh
radar.
my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Where's Mike and Ethan? Let me ask.
Mike and Ethan, can you come in, please?
That is a PDS in Arkansas. If you're in Vandale and Wynn, you need to get in your safe space right now.
Buchanan County.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Me and Riley were speaking really quickly together. We may be potentially meeting up. What's up?
County in east central Iowa.
Are they not on that storm? Where are they?
You ask.
Where are you guys? Once again, PDS for Cross, and this would be St. Francis counties. Cross and St. Francis counties here in Arkansas. PDS tornado warning right now. PDS tornado warning.
Ooh. I think the line segment to the south is going to get... I don't know. I don't think it's going to get it in its way, actually. It may just help it.
Check. Anyone get reading?
New tornado warning.
4x5.
Tornado warning.
We're going to go back up to Iowa again.
Northeastern Marshall County in central Iowa. Northwestern
Man, it's still going.
County in northeastern Iowa.
So give it a second here,
Northwestern Tama County in central Iowa. South central Bremer County in northeastern Iowa. Central Grundy County in central Iowa. Southeastern
There's 2 tornadoes.
County in north central Iowa.
There's 2 on the ground right now. There are 2 tornadoes on the ground in Iowa.
Oh my god.
2 tornadoes on the ground in Iowa right now. On both CC. Both on CC.
Yes, Matt.
Yes, Matt. It is your storm. Your storm has 2 tornadoes on the ground right now. You can clearly see on correlation coefficient. There's the old tornado right there. And there is a new tornado that is right to the east of it that is developing. This is very similar, very reminiscent to what Pilger did. I mean, I wasn't joking when I said that this was very similar to Pilger. This is exactly, or at least not exactly, but somewhat similar to Pilger. 2 tornadoes on the ground right now. Tornado number 1 and tornado number 2. Number 2 was the old one. Number 1 is the new one. And we saw this earlier.
You guys hear us?
Yeah, we can hear you. Where are you guys at?
We're currently on I-40. We're going to be getting off the exit 202 and meeting up with Riley. And then we are on, both of us are going to blast both back west. If you'll love, and then potentially chase what's coming in from
Southeastern Johnson County in east central Iowa.
All right, I just wanted to let you know that line is kind of starting to materialize. The old cell that you dropped off on the second one is PDS now.
Pike County in west central Illinois, east central Adams County in west central Illinois, Brown
Extension
County
of Beverly
in west
storm, the
central
one that went through
Illinois.
Hannibal. Tornado warning for Mount Sterling. Wall cloud has been reported with that storm. You got to take this seriously if you're in Versailles, Perry, and Mount Sterling and get into your safe space. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building that's south of State Route 24, as well as intersecting with 107 and 99 heading up towards that area. That's a new tornado warning south of this parent supercell. I think, and I have a hunch, velocities may have just ended, or not ended, but the line may be ending this thing.
Yeah, so what happened is the supercell that was south of that one, right? The supercell that was south of that one ended up having cool outflow, all right? A cool RFT that surged on through. And that dry air aloft essentially turned it more into a bow echo.
Right here.
And because of that, it also split. It left
There's
split.
one on the ground, one left.
And we also have, all right, a lot of anvil precipitation that's being pushed off into this thing, which could potentially put this thing down. Now, I want to also think, I also want to say this. That cell that's northwest of Cedar Rapids, that tornado warning over there for Buchanan, Benton, and Lynn, that one is going to be pretty significant as well. Watch out for that.
380.
Yeah. I mean, we're talking strong damaging winds at minimum. At minimum. And at maximum, we could be talking about a strong tornado that's heading towards Center Point and Walker. So if you know anyone who lives over there, they need to get in their safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. And by the way, guys, chat, we have seen numerous tornadoes on stream here today. Numerous tornadoes from our chasers or from our camera networks today. We have seen a lot of activity. So there's more that is expected to come later on this evening. But we still got guys in this area here. We still got guys that are going to be able to help us watch these storms as they move on through. So if you haven't already, please be sure to stick around. If you know anyone who lives, and I'm going to bring up this area here again, all right? I'm going to show you all the exact area in which we are expecting the significant activity of weather, all right? With significant tornadoes, strong damaging winds, all in these areas right here. If you live in the orange, if you live in the red, if you live in the pink, all those areas over there, you need to get in your safe space right now. All right, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. And by the way, for people who are asking, oh, your voice okay? I'm sick. And this is just a byproduct of me being sick.
That's why I've been talking a lot more than I usually do. Because, I don't want him to shoot his voice permanently, which he could do if he overstresses it. And we've got 6 more hours at least.
Right.
So I'm carrying a little bit more than my normal load, but it's fine.
Right. But I mean, we've seen so many tornadoes. I mean, I couldn't even believe that we saw twin tornadoes right in front of us. I mean, I really couldn't. I mean, we saw twin large wedge tornadoes, similar to what you would think in Pilger. All right, the Pilger, Nebraska twins. If you have time, I recommend you watch the tornado footage of those tornadoes. The Pilger, Nebraska twins of 2014. And those things, all right, albeit those were a little bit more intense than what we saw, was very similar. We saw something very similar here today on stream. So, if you guys know anyone who lives out in the general vicinity of this, you need to tell them to take their proper precautions. It is recommended that they do.
Oh no.
What happened?
Look at what it's doing. It's
It's
gonna wrap up again here in a moment.
Yeah. Yep. It's coiling. If Matt can
Funnel
continue
just
to
got
slam,
reported.
if Matt can
Funnel
continue to
just got
slam
reported
that
on
one,
that southern tornado warning.
Are we going north, Nate?
yeah, keep
do we need
going
to go
on the
north?
one. Keep going on the one. Keep going.
Keep going north. Keep going north on the one. Okay, we're headed north still. There's hail. Small hail, but it's hail.
Where are you guys at? Are you at Kelowna right now?
Kelowna, just past the intersection. Where Highway 1 and I can't see the name of that highway, but four-way main highway in Kelowna. We just passed
Tornado
north of that
warning
highway,
for
or that intersection.
northwestern
Don't be
Crittenden
surprised
County
if you
in
see a
Arkansas,
tornado
Eastern
again. Don't be
Cross County
surprised.
in
It'll be
eastern
right in front of you
Arkansas.
by
There's one
about
behind you.
2 to 3 miles.
It's rain wrapped, but it's gonna
Matt.
It's gonna cross the road
He'll
in
be
front of us here
fine.
in a little bit.
Don't worry about it.
Matt.
Yeah.
I know, but there's
Yeah.
also for your interest, there's also a funnel cloud that just got reported behind you guys. So back south of
There's a
Kelowna.
funnel cloud behind us. There it is, right there. I
So-
see it. There it is. It's back behind us. Yeah, cloud behind us. I see it. That's a tornado on the ground. That's a tornado on the ground. I see a debris cloud on the ground. That's a tornado. Back behind us. Yeah, that's a debris cloud. That's a tornado.
Break, all of you, please. Violent tornado genesis, wind. Particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning has been issued for State Route 64, United States Route 64, in wind going east through Parkin and Earl. Take this very seriously. This is a very serious situation.
Oh my.
At 440, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near wind moving east at 45 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. This is going to be on the ground, folks. This is going to be on the ground in wind. When you have to be inside yesterday, underground or lowest airmost part of your building. A lot of residents there. Whole lot of residents there. And then this is going to continue to head east. This has gotten its act together, ladies and gentlemen. This has gotten its act together. That is going to support
there you go.
Violent tornado genesis. Violent tornado genesis.
Matt, did you turn around
Wall
on that?
cloud right here. Yeah, we turned around on one. We're gonna end up getting east because I don't like where we're at. I don't like this setup at all.
All right.
We're gonna get east.
Go for it.
I didn't like that spot. Oh no, we're gonna get east. Follow these things east.
Yeah.
But here's a new wall cloud on that QLCS that was reported behind us.
If you are in Wynn and Parkin in Arkansas, it is imperative. It is imperative that you guys get in your safe space. This is what you're looking at right now. Very similar structure to what we've seen before. All right, massive hook echo. Right in the middle is where the tornado would be. You can clearly see very strong rotation on the normalized rotation.
It's on the ground. CC. It's on the ground.
Correlation
tornado
coefficient.
on the ground going into wind.
Yes, that is a tornado. And you'll see the velocities update here in a second and it'll respond accordingly. Win Arkansas. I can't say it enough. You're out of time. You need to get into a sturdy structure. You're out of time. You need to get in your safe space. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. Parkin and Early. All right, Highway 64. Highway 64. If you are on Highway 64, you need to get into your safe space right now. All right, because this thing's going to be punching through, and it's going to be paralleling 64 all the way up. So you need to get into your safe space if you haven't already. All right, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. Unconfirmed report of a tornado. That was by a train spotter by Wynn. And yes, that is the debris signature. 100%. Look at the ZDR arc, Morgan.
1 second.
Yeah, that Parkin and Early, you need to get in your safe space if you haven't already. Significant situation ongoing. And that is a massive ZDR arc right there. But when you need to get in your safe space, velocities are very strong. You can see the reds. That is strong rotation. That is very strong rotation. So if you live in those areas, you need to get in your safe space. I mean, when you are going to probably get hit here in a second. So you need to get in your safe space. Parkin and Early in Arkansas. You have a bit of time, but you don't have too much time.
Oh.
You need to get pillows, you need to get mattresses, you need to get furniture, and you need to put as many stuff in between yourself
Tornado warning
and the
for
outside part
Central
of
Henry
the house
County
as
in
possible.
southeastern Iowa, northern Van Buren County in
Discrete
southeastern
rotation
Iowa,
south of Fairfield,
southeastern
Iowa.
Jefferson
New tornado warning
County
for
in
Mount Pleasant.
southeastern
That's a
Iowa.
discrete rotation that's pushing up towards the United States Route 34 area. Birmingham
Yeah.
on 1. You need to be underground or in the lowest airmost part of your building. Lockridge as well, south and east of Fairfield on 1 and 34. You need to be taking this very seriously. That's a new tornado warning rapid fire, folks. Rapid fire.
Yep.
Tornado warning for Western Cass County in west central Illinois, south central Schuyler County in west central Illinois, northwestern
That's
Morgan County
the tornado
in west
warning over near Mount Sterling.
Extension to Mount Sterling. Yep.
There's a lot of tornado warnings here, folks. 11 tornado warnings, 2 of which are significant. Guys just got to continue to pay attention to the National Weather Service here today. If you hear a warning, if you hear your county, you need to get in your safe space.
Tornado warning for
new tornado warning, Cabot, Hickory
County
Plains,
in central Arkansas, northwestern Lonoke County in central Arkansas, east central Faulkner County in central Arkansas, southern White County in central Arkansas.
Same thing again.
Northeastern
Same
Pulaski County
structure,
in central
doing
Arkansas.
the same exact thing.
Oh man.
In the same spot.
And they, wow.
This is why we're emphasizing this, folks. This is what's more crazy to me is how the environment's recovering so quickly. Oh, oh my goodness, that velocity signature. I really hope you are in your safe space if you are in wind.
Yes.
That is 109 on top of 19, folks.
Oh, it showed pink. It showed pink. Yeah, that is the upper echelons of the strong rotation. And it just went through wind. It just went directly through wind. Debris signature over the town.
Mike and Riley are on the new tornado warning in Cabot.
All right, perfect.
That's not. No way.
No
way. Damn right.
I also want to, I think it's probably best for Matt if they start heading east on 80. If they can get to 80.
They need to get north first.
They need to get north, and they're going to get hit, actually. If they keep heading east on 22, all the way through until they get to 61, and then they can head northeast to get to, yes, Highway 61 paralleling the Mississippi River.
Why?
That'll take them east to Davenport, which can take them to 280, which can then take them around to 80.
I suppose.
Hey Nate, I had to leave the call real quick. Riley is calling me. I'm about to meet up. I would join the call once I get some different, and I will be back in.
A better way to organize this. This has just been chaos.
Yeah, for sure.
And also, thank you for not taking harshly to what I said. It's just something I observed.
No. We'll talk about it later, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow. This is some amazing footage here. I want to go through this on Twitter. So, Morgan, I think what we're going to do at this point is if you can talk about a storm, and then I talk about some of the reports that we've gotten, and then you talk about a storm, and then we just kind of go off of each other a little bit. I want to show this first video here from Riley Fannin. All right, Riley Fannin, KTVO, Chief Meteorologist at KTVO. This was the Wapello County tornado, seen 4 miles south of Hedrick. All right, watch this. And that's similar to what we saw, guys. We saw that too. With our chasers. We saw this tornado.
Wow. Wow, it just went through wind. CC is showing up again, and that is a 147 on top of 5.
Tornado back on the ground west of Iowa City.
Tornado warning for northeastern Phelps County in east central Missouri.
So, tornado back on the ground west of Iowa City. That's heading towards Tiffin. If you live in Tiffin, you need to get in your safe space right now. Tiffin, Iowa, you need to get in your safe space.
Did it really recycle that fast?
I think it's just cell merger, honestly. Cell merger and or line. But it is on the ground right now. Or it was on the ground. At least for a brief time period. Need to get in your safe space if you haven't already. Tornado on the ground, south of Tiffin, west of Iowa City in Iowa. I'm gonna go back down south. Yeah, wind. Wow. Ouch. That's massive.
That's a violent signature. That is a violent signature.
Unconfirmed tornado on the ground 2 miles west of Wynn, which...
This is going to continue along 64, folks, heading into the areas that are north of Memphis. North of Memphis.
Oh, that debris signature. Oh, the debris signature.
I'm not getting scans fast. Come on.
From Memphis?
Yeah.
I just got it. That's a massive debris signature. That's a massive debris ball.
Unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. That's a new tornado warning.
Massive debris ball right there. I mean...
Tornado warning for
new tornado warning,
Cedar
Tiffin,
County
North Liberty,
in East
Iowa
Central
City.
Iowa, Northern Johnson County in East
And
Central Iowa,
velocities just went off
Southeastern
the
Lynn County in East Central Iowa.
On Memphis. Why does it look like that's probably inflow? Actually, I was going to say it
Versailles,
looks like there may be a
Illinois, is
second
that what you
tornado
said?
developing. Was that someone in chat, or is that
Someone said that there was a report of a tornado there too.
Damage. We got power lines down.
there is Versailles in a tornado warning? It's Parker's there actually. Mount Sterling. That's that tornado warning.
Chaser reports large tornado.
That?
Yes. Someone
Oh.
don't know
See, I
for
can't
certain,
tell.
but
It's in the middle of a radar gap.
yeah.
St. Louis, let's see. Oh, we're about to could get a tornado on the ground here north and west of St. Louis.
Yeah, that was yeah, okay.
Whiteside, Eolia, on United States 361, zang up into your area. It could be a brief tornado with that storm.
Let's even backtrack further than that. Go southwest on I-44, heading towards St. Louis. Near Rolla. St. James, Cuba, Oak Hill. You
That
guys,
is a 3-body scatter spike.
that is a 3-body scatter spike. That is rotation as well. That's got everything. If you live in Cuba, Oak Hill, and Bourbon in Missouri, you need to get in your safe space as well.
Nate, do you need to get more water? Do you need me to talk for a couple minutes?
No, I
Do you need to
have
get more
an
water?
abundance of water bottles here, so I'm just...
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
I scared the crap out of it,
Yeah.
Oh, velocities. Oh my gosh. That is 141 on top of 14, which is very unfortunate. That is a... I hope that guy isn't getting hit. KFOR TV 4 warn. Whoa. Hold up.
Dude. Oh my god.
Please tell me you're live.
Oh, Brandon Kopic had
Imran.
probably one of the best shots of the Iowa tornado. He was like right next to it.
Oh my god.
What?
Nate. Wedge tornado. That storm is a wedge tornado. I can't even see where it ends. Oh my goodness gracious. Link there. Go.
I will pull that up to the
Oh my
side.
gosh.
Yeah, that is a wedge tornado. And that is a rain-wrapped wedge tornado.
Someone just hydroplaned off the road on the camera.
Oh, that's terrible. And because someone
That is a wedge
hydroplaned, they're gonna
tornado
get hit by the
that's not
tornado
on the
too.
camera.
I don't wanna. I gotta take a minute, dude. I gotta leave. Like that's scared the crap out of me. No,
Matt, are you good?
you're good.
Matt, there's a tornado that's...
we're good.
Warning for
There's a tornado
I don't
that's
know
north
if
of
you meant
Riverside
County
right
in
now,
South
along the
Central
line. Watch
Missouri,
out.
Eastern Dent County in South Central Missouri, East Central Texas County in South Central Missouri.
Where?
It's north of Riverside near Hills.
Here. I don't know where that is. Oh yeah, we got caught in that tornado. Yeah, we almost got hit by that one. We almost got hit by that one. We were.
Are y'all okay?
Yeah, we're good. We were. Yeah, we're fine. We just got hit by the RFD of it. We're fine. Luckily we stopped in time. I had no radar coverage. I had no cell service, and neither did Hunter. We're heading east right now on Highway 22. We're trying to make it across the river. I don't know if we're gonna I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to reevaluate when the line passes. But we're headed east on this is State Highway 22. We are east of Kelowna. We're actually in Riverside right now. We're in the city of
Tornado
Riverside
warning
right now.
for
We were
northern
probably
Crawford
about
County in east central
I
Missouri,
want to say about a mile or two
southwestern
back, and the
Franklin
RFD
County
came
in
and
east
smacked us. We
central
had
Missouri,
probably, I want to say, what,
southwestern
a
Gasconade
little bit
County
bigger
in
than
east
quarter
central
size hail,
Missouri.
maybe.
It came around and it produced a tornado shortly after. Folks, I'm going to reiterate again. The Parkin tornado right now that is in eastern Arkansas that's going along 64. I will post the actually here. I will post the link to the stream.
Yeah,
in
that
chat.
was a tornado, by the way. They just
It is
confirmed
a. Oh my goodness, folks. And this makes me it hurts a little bit watching this. People are hydroplaning. People are driving away from the tornado. The tornado is chasing them at this point. It is a wedge that goes off the camera shot. It is shrouded in rain. Tornado emergency. Tornado emergency has been issued for Parkin and Earl. National Weather Service in Memphis.
It's recycling.
Has issued tornado warning for Crittenden and Cross counties. And I just got a new thing, so I'm going to wait a second.
Corey Inman is on that storm, right?
Tornado warning for
which one?
northern Crittenden County in eastern
Folks,
Arkansas.
this is a tornado
southeastern
emergency for
Cross
Crittenden
County
Cross.
in eastern
At
Arkansas.
4:55, a confirmed large and destructive tornado was observed near Parkin, moving east at 50 miles an hour. This is a tornado emergency for Parkin and Earl, Arkansas. This is a particularly dangerous situation, as worded by the National Weather Service in Memphis, Tennessee. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely. Complete destruction is possible. And folks, I'm going to list all the locations here. You need to listen for your area. Okay? Eastern Arkansas impacting Interstate 55, United States Route 63, and United States Route 64.
No, I think
Earl,
we need to,
Parkin,
if we're going
Gilmore,
anywhere, I think we need
Jericho,
to...
Terrell, Clarkdale, Smithdale, Three Forks, Booker, Colton, Twist, McDonald, Clore, Coldwater, Togo, Riverfront, Lansing, Whitesburg, Duval, and Lambethville. I just got another tornado warning in my ear.
Tornado warning for southwestern Cedar County in east central Iowa, southeastern Johnson County in east central Iowa, northwestern Muscatine County.
That is a new tornado on the ground on I-80 going towards North Liberty, ladies and gents. That is a new tornado on the ground in progress. Spectrum width confirmed in between Coralville and Tiffin. ZDR, CC, spectrum width, all confirming it, folks. Serious situation for North Liberty. You need to be in an underground shelter, lowest airmost part of your building. Folks, this is the kind of insanity that we were expecting today. This has been just crazy. We are closing in on 22Z. This is the peak of the event. We are in the middle of the peak of the event. So like I said, if you are in any of the areas that I mentioned in the tornado emergency, you need to be seeking an underground shelter, storm cellar, basement. That's it. You need to be getting into those areas. This is going to be impacting Arkansas Route 75. Basically, at the moment you receive this transition north of Parkin, areas north of Earl, and as you get towards Gilmore and Terrell on 55, you've got some time to get pillows and blankets or to get out. This thing may be occluding. And frankly, the tornado may be in the process of lifting as we speak, just looking at correlation coefficient. But a new rotation is developing to the east of Parkin. This is a definitive right mover. I'm going to pull up Memphis's wind profile really quickly here.
Yes, this is a significant tornado. And the thing of it is I was going to interrupt you. It is recycling, and it's got 2 tornadoes on the ground as of right now. More than likely 2 tornadoes. If Corey Inman, the guy that you sent me, Morgan, was he on this storm?
Yes, he is still on the storm.
There's two
driving away from it. He is driving away.
Yes, there's 2 tornadoes on that. There are 2 tornadoes. There's 2 tornadoes on the ground on that very same cell. You have the wedge, and then you have another tornado that's out in front of it that is actually starting to intensify. You know, kind of similar to what happened up in Iowa. So very significant storm. All right. It produced 1 strong tornado that went straight through wind, and there's been a plethora of damage that has been reported. There's another one that's going to form from this very same storm. It's going to move through Parkin. It's going to move near Early, and it'll probably head towards Terrell, Gilmore, and Clarkdale. So if you live in those areas in Arkansas, you need to get in your safe space now.
Matt, do you need to cut in really quickly?
Behind the scenes, I was just gonna ask.
Tornado on the ground south of Iowa City.
It looks tornado on the ground south of Iowa City.
That,
Okay.
that
I was just
RFD
gonna
that hit
ask,
you is producing a CC confirmed tornado as we speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. I was just gonna ask really quickly. Right now we're headed south, on Highway 218 towards Ainsworth. I was just gonna ask. It looks to me like things are going upscale now. Would you guys concur, or is the second line supposed to be isolated as well?
It's working on it, I will say.
It's working on upscale growth?
Yeah.
Upscale growth, yes.
Okay.
Upscale growth with QLCS mode.
Yeah, that's not a mode for me. I might stay out for a little bit longer. I don't know, because we're kind of caught in.
That's not for me, dog.
I understand.
We're
I
caught in the QLCS.
No, I understand that. If you do want to get slammed by 80-mile-per-hour winds, then sure, you can keep going.
Yeah.
And that stuff.
Yeah, I don't know
Storms
about
are going to
that
start to outrun you. So once again, you're that Mississippi River, right? So
Yeah. We're. I mean, even then, because even if we were to try to get to the Mississippi River, by the time we get to Illinois, everything's upscale. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I think what we do here, I think what we try to do here is we try to get back west a little bit, maybe see if anybody needs help, see if any of these places that got hit need help.
Yeah.
And go from there.
Go for it.
I think we go search and rescue now because everything's going upscale now.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Do be warned though that there is a second line behind.
I see that. I'm noticing that.
All right.
I'm gonna talk with Hunter and I'll let you know what we do. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Confirmed tornado south and east of Iowa City. West Branch, you guys need to be in your safe spaces now. Underground or lowest airmost part of your building. CC has confirmed that tornado is on the ground. That is what just hit Matt and made him crap his pants. So you guys are if you guys are in that area on I-80, United States Route 6, you need to be making sure that you are in your tornado precautions, taking their tornado precautions and getting into your safe space. As well, that tornado to the north and west near North Liberty is not on the ground anymore. It is fanning. But that tornado to the south and east, I believe, is still on the ground. Will be very hard to say because there's so much rain, so debris may not be as easily lofted at this point. But folks, you're still in tornado warnings if you're in Mount Vernon, if you're in Solon, you're in your West Branch, Downey, really in Iowa City, North Liberty, you need to be taking this very seriously. If you are in Tiffin, you are safe to come out of your shelters at this point, regardless of the fact that you are still in a PDS warning that needs to be canceled. And North Liberty, once you guys are out of the heaviest rain, you guys can also come out of your shelters. I'm going to drop back down to Memphis, and that is producing another strong tornado as we speak. Tornado emergency will continue. Tornado emergency remains in effect for Parkin and Earl. At 5:01, a confirmed large and destructive tornado was located over Parkin, moving east at 50 miles per hour. This is a tornado emergency for Parkin.
Hey, Nate,
and
just
Earl.
getting you an
This is a
update.
particularly dangerous
Me and
situation as
Riley
we're
have
on
met
national
up and we're
reserve
not going to be
Tennessee.
headed to a storm to our
Weather
north
spotters have confirmed a
of,
tornado at 5 o'clock. Trained
what
weather
you call
spotters
it,
confirmed a large tornado moving across Highway 64 at Riverfront. Did it stay on the ground?
We'll be heading to the storm of Desert.
Give me a second, Morgan.
It must have stayed on the ground.
What happened here, guys? Are you guys, what, dropping south to the next storms, or what?
I'm dropping south.
No, me and Riley met up. We're going to be actually going to the tornado warning storm to our north. The one that's in Searcy right now. So we should be getting on that in like no time.
All right, keep us updated. Remember, there are other significant tornadoes, so unless if you see anything that's pretty life-altering, keep it quiet.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it, boss. Thank you. The Parkin cell did completely recycle. Look at the past few frames. It had old tornado.
Look at that elf.
Old tornado. All right. Continues to move on through. New tornado begins to develop in front of it. All right. Old tornado dies, or at least starts to weaken. New tornado starts to become a lot stronger. All right. So this is called a meso handoff, a mesocyclone handoff. 2 rotations combine, and then, of course, you know, you got what you have right now, which is another significant tornado that is going north of Early. Terrell and Clarkdale and Gilmore. If you're over there
Tornado
along
warning
I-55
for
in Arkansas, you need to get in your safe
County in
space.
southwestern Illinois. Greene County in southwestern
I'm
Illinois.
just going to do your job really
Northern
quickly.
Jersey County in
If you guys could
southwestern
help
Illinois,
us spreading this
Northern
information
Lincoln
with as many
County
people as
in east
possible, right?
central Missouri,
Key to the event. Key to
southeastern
the event.
Pike
We are in the
County
middle of
in
this.
northeastern
We've got
Missouri.
multiple tornadoes ongoing, including a tornado emergency for the areas of Earl, Parkin, Gilmore, Turrell, Clarkdale, and Jericho. If you guys are in any of those areas, you need to let these people know. Like the stream. You're doing awesome with that. We are getting reach, and that is what we need right now. We need to be able to reach these people that are out there that might not know what's going on. Got to be able to be letting them know.
Right.
Continue to like the stream, share the link with friends and family on social media, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, so that way more people may be aware of what's going on. It's very important right now that we are getting the word out, because this ain't nowhere near over. This is going to continue for at least several more hours, and then we have a QLCS threat that we need to talk about as well. As we get into the night, shear increases, helicity increases. Might still need to be talking about those vorticity axes as well, producing QLCS tornadoes as these form lines, particularly on the southern risk as well. Northern risk is already doing so. And I'm just going to really touch base on this tornado emergency here for Earl. So the CC drop isn't really classic for a strong tornado, but you guys have to take into account something. It isn't hitting much. If you take radar off, open fields, only a few trees out here. This is going to be heading up towards Clarkdale soon, and there is residents north of Earl on 64. You need to take this seriously. The velocity signature is really all you need to know in association, and the CC just went away. So the CC just went away with a stronger velocity couplet. So it's very important that we are taking this seriously. Tornado emergency is in effect for areas of Earl, as well as Gilmore, Turrell, Clarkdale, and Jericho on Interstate 55. Take this seriously. If you guys are in those areas that I mentioned along 55, you have some time to get pillows, blankets, mattresses, helmets, and steel toe boots if you have them to bring into your shelter with you. Although this is moving at a rapid rate of speed, you got 15 minutes tops to do so. If you're in Jericho, go south on 55. If you want a chance to get out of this, go to Marion. You will be safe there. If you're on Clarkdale, I would advise the same thing. This is a definitive right mover. It could split the towns down the middle. Who knows? But still, there's, regardless, a lot of residents out there. North of if you're in, try that again. If you are south of Turrell, you need to either hunker down or get out, go north on 55. If you're in Gilmore, you can go north and probably escape both the hail and the tornado threat. Are you trying to speak? I'm sorry. I feel like I'm cutting you off.
No. Although I do want to speak here, but I wasn't trying. There is a new tornado warning that's probably going to be issued here soon. Very strong rotation here. This is western Illinois. This is Scott County and Morgan County along I-72. So this is Winchester, Jacksonville, Chapin, and Bluffs. There's going to be a new what?
There's a new tornado. There's a new tornado on the ground in Solon, on State Route 1, and up towards Mount Vernon. That same storm that's produced the tornadoes that Matt saw. Folks, that storm is still going. That storm is still going and still producing more tornadic activity. It's confirmed debris signature, and it will continue to push off towards the Mount Vernon area. You need to take this very seriously. If you're on Mount Vernon, if you're west of Mechanicsville on United States Route 30 or in Morley, in between just about everything, you need to get into an underground shelter, lowest innermost part of your building, presumably a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornado as possible, north of Iowa City.
Oh, that one again. Yeah. But I want to go back to that tornado. They're probably going to be a new tornado warning. It's going to be for Scott. It's going to be for Morgan counties in Illinois. This is West Illinois. This is along I-72, and it's got some pretty strong rotation for this environment. It's probably the strongest storm in the area. So if you live in those areas, you need to get in your safe space now. They will issue a tornado warning for Scott, Morgan, and then probably they'll add Schuyler County, or not Schuyler, Cass County, southeastern Cass County.
Linville and Jacksonville. Jacksonville, Illinois, I will add, because we've had a Jacksonville, Arkansas that was impacted today. Jacksonville, Illinois. Those are the areas that will likely be in the tornado warning, as well as Chapin. Or Chapin. I'm not 100% sure how you pronounce that, along United States Route 67 and Interstate 72. Like Nate just said, you got to be watching out when your tornado warning gets issued, because, yeah, they will 100% issue a tornado warning here very soon.
I mean, let's put it this way, guys. We said it earlier in the stream, but if you get a tornado warning, all right, we're going to hear a lot of people or a lot of these little pings, and then there's going to be a guy in the background that says tornado warning for this county. Okay, if you hear your county, all right, if you hear your county, or if you live nearby those counties, you need to get in your safe space. That is the bottom line. All right, underground, or if you don't have an underground facility, lowest and innermost part of your building. And yes, that cell near Salone and Mount Vernon is pretty significant. Listen in, new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Cedar County in east central Iowa, northeastern Johnson County in east central Iowa, southwestern Jones County in east central Iowa, southeastern Lynn County in east central Iowa. Tornado warning for east central Crawford County in east central Missouri, northern Washington County in east central Missouri.
Hamburg, Whiteside.
Going back to the
Missouri and Illinois. Northeast of St. Louis. Northwest of St. Louis, pardon me. Northwest of St. Louis.
Right.
I'm just gonna touch up on something really quickly. New confirmed tornado warning has been issued for Mount Vernon and areas to the north and to the north of Mount Vernon. So if you guys are in that area, you need to be watching out. That storm is continuing to produce tornadoes. Got a very good velocity couplet. That is what? Nate, I need a second.
Nate to Morgan, copy.
Give me a second. Yes, go for it. What do you got? The funny occurred.
Ow. Okay. Hurt my face.
Morgan or Nate, if you guys can hear me, we're sitting here south of the tornado warning cell. It is currently spinning. Me and Riley can point out that there is left and right movement.
Is this the cell that's in Griffithville?
That is the severe thunderstorm warning at Griffithville.
Okay.
Griffithtown, I believe.
All right, keep us
Nate.
updated. Watch out for it. Yeah.
Nate, we got to be way more aware of these storms than I thought.
Well,
look on the look at the tornado warning for West Branch, east of Iowa City. That just produced a tornado out of nowhere. Really no velocity, really no reflectivity either associated with it. That just spawned a tornado that is possibly still on the ground. And it's very hard to tell on radar signatures.
I think if we are going to see anything, we need to make sure spectrum width is on. Because spectrum width clearly sees that it is.
That's true.
Spectrum
width does agree as much as reflectivity and velocity maybe doesn't.
Might have to use it as a dual panel. Let me do two panel.
Yeah.
Spectrum width. There we go. But need to watch out here, guys. Lot of rotations across the board here in Iowa. Very strong rotations that are just spinning up and just gusting really hard. Very strong damaging winds, even out in front of these tornado warnings. All right, if these don't produce tornadoes, they will produce some very strong damaging winds. So at minimum, we're talking 70 to 80 mile per hour winds. That is around, if not above, hurricane force. You guys need to take this seriously. All right, very strong damaging winds associated with all of these storms.
513, this is an update for the tornado emergency that has been downgraded to a PDS tornado warning. At 513, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Earl, moving east of 50 miles an hour. This is a radar-confirmed tornado. This is a particularly dangerous situation, as worded by the National Weather Service in Memphis, Tennessee. Crittenden County, Arkansas, this tornado warning remains in effect for you guys. This is heading up towards the area of Terrell. It needs to recycle. It needs to recycle, and that RFD just doesn't look quite right now. But folks, you still got to. Never mind. Never mind. You're south of Turtle, north of Clarkdale. You got to be taking this very seriously. Underground or lowest airmost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible.
Right.
Particularly if you're in those areas, it has been wobbling for Kingdom Come. Clarkdale or Terrell, you can't be taking any chances with this at all. Terrell, if it occludes, it'll be going right towards you. Clarkdale, if it becomes a little bit more of a right mover, will be heading right towards you. Gilmore, you need to be taking this seriously as well as Jericho, but you guys are maybe a little bit too far north and south on the extremes of the warning. That's a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for East Central Grant County in central Arkansas, northwestern Jefferson County in southeastern Arkansas.
Yeah, I could not have been more wrong. Wow.
The more things change, the more they stay the same, right?
What, with me being wrong or something else?
We still have traffic cameras.
Oh my gosh. Still producing a tornado that now it's actually showing up on velocities. That makes sense. It's still producing a tornado heading up towards Tipton. If you're in Tipton in safe space now along State Route 38 and State Route 130 in Iowa, you got to be taking this seriously. Underground or lowest airmost part of your building. Additionally, Mount Vernon, that's a strong signature. I don't know what's going to make of that. It's an embedded supercell structure with nothing really confirmed on the ground, going right
Actually,
up
let's
one.
go this.
You need to be in your safe space as well. Where do we have cameras?
And hey, Nate Morgan, I have I have this tornado thing. I'm certain that this thing is probably going.
You're certain that what?
Just a little bit of. We have. I don't know if you can see it on the stream to the left. It is very. It's getting its act very well together quickly.
It's a low wall cloud.
That is a very low wall cloud. Wow.
Are y'all with Riley at this point? Mike, Ethan, them.
Yes, we are with Riley. I'm sorry. I'm stepping on the car. Me and Riley are talking about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Go ahead. I'll
give any updates or anything.
Yep. I'm gonna keep this camera right here. I'm gonna keep this camera here. It's crossing I-55 right now. It's north of West Memphis, south of Terrell. It's the Arkansas dot. People are stopping. Is that the tornado that just crossed the road?
Southeastern Cedar County in east central Iowa, northwestern Scott County in east central Iowa.
That looks like the tornado just crossed the road in front of us.
Central Iowa.
Either that or it's very close.
There's a lot of dirt. Lot of dirt.
I'm saying it's very close. Folks.
Because they stopped. Oh, that is the tornado.
There's a chance. Yeah, there you go. You can see
tornado
it.
Right there.
For northeastern
That's a tornado.
Crawford
Folks,
County in east central
this
Missouri.
is very serious.
Northwestern
Between
Washington
Clarkdale
County
and Terrell.
in east central Missouri.
You need to be watching out for
Southeastern
this.
Franklin County in east central Missouri.
Extremely serious situation.
Another tornado right there, guys. It's crossing the road right in front of us right here. It's crossing the road right in front of us. If you guys live in Gilmore, Terrell, Clarkdale, need to get in your safe space right now. Tornado is right here, right in front of us, right here on the camera. All right, we are watching it live here in eastern Arkansas. And we've seen numerous tornadoes already today, and I mean numerous. I mean, we've seen a lot. We've seen a lot of tornado footage from cameras. We've seen it from our chasers. We've seen it from everybody. All right. People need to treat this very seriously. All right. And yeah, we've got even a chaser right in front of us that is clearly spotting right here. Yeah, it's not our chaser, but it's just a chaser that's just taking a bunch of pictures and whatnot. Need to take this very, very seriously if you haven't already. All right, this is a storm that could potentially produce a strong tornado.
Look at that supercell structure. Wow.
Yep. Need to get in your safe space. So let's go look at the radar again. Terrell, Clarkdale. All right. You guys are in the immediate path. That's where the tornado is heading towards right now. All right. It might even split you two. There's a good chance it might split. All right. It will, after that, head off into Tennessee, Tipton County, northern Shelby County. If you live in those areas, that's where this will head. So, Gilt Edge, Covington, Atoka, that stuff over there, that's where this tornado will head to. So you need to get in your safe space if you haven't already. Let's go back to the live footage. Let's go back to the camera. It is crossing the road right now as we speak.
Funnel in the middle of that wall car. There's a funnel.
Yeah, might be, yeah. So potential funnel on that severe thunderstorm warning as well. That's northeast of Little Rock. Let me pull that up here for you guys.
That is a very low base. Like it's almost touching down at the moment.
Yeah, if you're near, wow. Yeah, that does look like that could be a funnel and or tornado. That probably could be a tornado right now.
That actually looks like it's on the ground.
Yeah, that looks like it's on the ground. You see that, guys?
Southwestern
That's another
Jackson
tornado.
County in east central Iowa, northern Cedar County in east central Iowa.
That's another
southeastern
tornado.
Jones County in east central Iowa, northwestern Clinton County in east central Iowa.
That is another tornado.
Mike, on the ground, yes or no? Can you tell?
I'm gonna go back to the other footage here. I wonder if this is a traffic accident that they're holding it for. I wonder.
Really?
Unconfirmed reports there. Large branches. Down in wind. Doesn't sound as bad as it used to, thank goodness.
Tipton tornadoes down again. That's a strong velocity couplet. That's a lot of spectrum. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Jeez, wow.
Lot of stuff going on. Might also be a tornado to the north and west of it. South of Mechanicsville and southwest of Stanwood. I can't tell about that northern storm in Mount Vernon. I don't believe it's on the ground.
Yeah, this is Tipton,
That's
Iowa,
also
Cedar County, Iowa.
Oh, Nate, another tornado that is very close to being on the ground on I-80 as well.
Yeah, north of Wilton.
Just got a tornado warning for that very recently.
If you're in Cedar County, Iowa, it doesn't matter where. If you're in Cedar County, Iowa, you need to get in your safe space right now. If you are in Jones County, Iowa, you need to get in your safe space right now. This is going to be approaching Scott County, Iowa. If you are in Scott and if you are in Clinton, there's a good chance that we will probably call you guys here soon in a second. I would even say do it now.
South central Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, western Tipton County
Extending
in west
into,
Tennessee, northern Shelby County in west Tennessee.
Tennessee. Wow, that took a while.
Yeah.
BDS tornado warning. 522, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Gilmore, 9 miles west of Meeman Shelby Forest State Park, moving east at 50 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation as worded by the National Weather Service in Memphis, Tennessee. Weather spotters confirmed, Nate, at 522, spotter confirmed tornado just south of Terrell near I-55. There's your answer.
That's the reason why everyone's standing around.
Yep. So, folks, this ain't really hitting much at the moment, which is great news. Regardless.
Nate, I've got some unfortunate news. I'm receiving word from reliable source. Keota took a direct hit.
Oh.
Yeah, that's from another chaser that was in the area. Keota took a direct hit. So we're headed to Keota, search and rescue.
It's unfortunate.
All right. Make sure those guys are okay. If you see anything, please be sure to report back. But they're the priority there. Just help them out as much as you can.
Yeah, I will.
Nate, break. Large tornado. Large tornado, Tipton. Very large tornado. Huge CC drop.
Yeah, that is a pretty.
Oh, and that one on I-80. Wow. I wonder. Hold up.
Wow. Oh, that's a discrete supercell on I-80. That's a supercell in the line that's
Yes,
embedded.
It is.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
That is embedded on I-80. Yeah, 100%. That is a those are supercells within the line. And we're just gonna keep calling counties, all right? Cedar County in Iowa, you need to get in your safe space now.
Tornado
Tornado
warning
warning.
for Central Delaware County in northeastern Iowa.
Scott County, all right? Northern Scott County in Iowa, you need to get in your safe space now.
Huge.
Clinton,
Yeah.
Clinton County, you need to get in your safe space. Jones County, you need to get in your safe space. Jackson, I would wait just a little bit, but Jackson, you guys could probably need to get in your safe space here in a second. Very strong tornadoes. That one over there near Clarence is going to be pretty strong. That's a PDS now. That has officially been upgraded to a PDS. Loudon,
As it should be.
Toronto, Oxford Junction, and Lost Nation there in Iowa. If you're in those areas, you need to get in your safe space right now.
That storm heading towards Bennett, velocities have gone off the map, and on that storm near Clarence, I'm getting a velocity reading of 110 on top of 51. Folks, you have to take everything seriously at this point. You have to take every warning seriously. This is why we said at the beginning of the stream, you cannot take one thing lightly. Can't take anything lightly.
Strong
That's
debris
a huge
signature.
debris ball. That's a huge debris ball going towards Clarence. That is a strong debris signature heading towards Bennett and New Liberty as well. Folks, very serious. Heading up towards the United States Route 30. Very serious what we have going on right now. I got to take everything in a serious manner.
Right. I mean,
and that is a PDS. You're right. 526 confirmed large extremely dangerous tornado was located near Clarence or near Tipton, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. God, these speeds. This is a particularly dangerous situation, as read by the National Weather Service in the Quad Cities.
So you can see the path of these storms here. I took storm motion, but I also took a little direction monitor, if you will. You can see this white line, and it shows the direction in which these tornadoes are moving. All right, so Clarence, Toronto, Loudon. Those areas in Iowa need to get in their safe space immediately. Bennett, Dixon, even southern Loudon heading off into U.S. Highway 30 towards Wheatland, and Calamus. You guys need to get in your safe space as well. New Liberty, you need to get in your safe space, all right? When we say Cedar County, Iowa, you need to get in your safe space. Jones County, you need to get in your safe space. And Clinton County, as well as Scott County, Northern Scott County, they need to get in their safe space. When we say those things, we don't say it just to mess around. We say it because we mean it. We mean it at the highest degree. Not just because it's, just a tornado, but because of what we've seen earlier on today from previous tornadoes. All right, we know the environment. We know it's volatile enough to be significant. And just on the off chance, which in this case, both of these storms are, the one in Bennett has become very significant. I am now seeing 60 or 76 on top of 99. I mean, look at that. That right there is a 175 mile per hour delta velocity, give or take.
And Nate, I'm going to interject. Violent tornado genesis has just taken place on that storm that is heading into Tennessee now. Violent tornado genesis has taken place. I'm reading 118 on top of 40. Folks, that supercell is going as well for the third time. That is going to continue to push off towards the north and east. Covington, you guys are up in a while. You've got some time. You need to get pillows, blankets, helmets, hard toe shoes on the off chance that this heads towards your area. This is heading on a beeline for United States Route 51, north of Millington and north of the Memphis, Tennessee radar site. This supercell has been undergoing violent tornado genesis for quite some time now. When we say that, we're saying the supercellular structure forms and it cycles and cycles and cycles and cycles and continues to produce tornadoes. This has produced tornadoes while cycling. This has
East
had
Central
multiple
Storm
tornadoes on the ground
County
at
in
once.
north-central
It crossed
Arkansas,
I-55. We had a report of a
northwestern
tornado down
Independence
there.
County in
It's still
north-central
going.
Arkansas,
Ladies and gentlemen, this is still
southeastern
going.
Izzard County in
And
north-central
this is
Arkansas,
heading off towards some populated areas. It's
southwestern
going to be heading
Sharp
off towards
County in
Interstate 40
north-central
here
Arkansas.
in a little bit. So we've got time. You've got time to prepare. That's the important thing. You have time to prepare. If you are in these areas, you need to take advantage of it.
Right.
20 minutes, 20 to 25 minutes. If you are in Brighton and Atoka to prepare for this, it's a new tornado warning.
I'd already heard it already.
Morgan and Nate, come in.
What's up?
Me and Riley is sitting here watching this cell for the wall cloud.
Oh no.
Really fizzling off, but we're very confused of what to potentially do. I'd like your inputs.
East on 40.
Go east. Continue to go east on 40.
Menard County in central
Nate.
Illinois.
Oh my
Southeastern
God.
Cass County
What?
in
Look at that
west
tornado.
central Illinois.
Memphis
Northeastern
radar. Look at that
Morgan
tornado.
County in west central Illinois.
I would like to know the reason
89 on
why.
top of 126.
Oh my goodness. Let me take care of this. Listen, there's more storms that are south of Little Rock, and they're going to keep moving, and they're going to move into the actual high-risk area, all right? So if you want more storms to go chase, those are the ones to do it, east on 40. Yeah, that is a very significant tornado. Wow. That probably is one of the strongest delta velocities I've seen this close to our radar. 123, and I'm going to repeat what you just said. 123 on top of 90. That is very, very strong.
That's a violent tornado signature, folks.
And
it might have occluded. It might be occluding.
I think it part occluded. In order to produce the tornado in itself, it needed to kind of occlude a little bit of its RFD.
It had to surge a little bit more. PDS continues for that storm.
And the best part about that for right now, all right, obviously, you know, we don't like the fact that it's producing a significant tornado, but if we take the radar off, thank the Lord it's not hitting a populous area. Thank the Lord it's not hitting, you know, a city, a town.
Thank the Lord it's not. Thank the Lord it's not a few miles south.
We're so happy that it's doing it right here.
We are,
but it's got to stop,
folks. Memphis is not that far south. That is still a strong tornado. That is a huge debris signature. Absolutely huge debris signature.
Oh, I went to the pink. Went to the pink, to the bright pink.
Failed occlusion.
More than likely. That's what I'm assuming.
Failed occlusion. I've got 125 on top of 67. Still a violent tornado on the ground.
This might be one of the craziest velocity signatures I have seen, and I can go into it all day. But for right now, I'm going to hold myself. I'm going to limit myself, okay? It still has the opportunity to turn left. It still has an opportunity to turn left because it's not done occluding. It's not done.
No.
And the reason why I say that...
It also is the chance to become a right mover.
Well, but the reason why I say that is because I want you to compare reflectivity real quickly. I want you to outline the reflectivity. You can see the hook curls around, and then you have your outflow boundary just like this, correct? We also have our forward flank right here, and then our outflow boundary just like this, correct? I want you to pair it with velocities, and you will see, all right? First off, there's your tornado. But on the southern side of the tornado, where the rear flank downdraft is jutting, there is an entirely separate burst of winds that is going to try to either A, amplify this rotation, or B, allow it to turn left. So my hunch here is that it's not done turning left, but if this thing does amplify here, which we'll see in the next scan, that's the reason why. It's because the RFD is still surging, and the RFD has kind of displaced itself from the actual tornado. The tornado is moving a little bit more left.
It turned right. Turned right.
And that's the reason why it went with option 2. It went with option 2. So the RFD did surge completely, and now it is.
Oh my God, that's the strongest velocity signature I think I may have ever seen. Just from I'm
101,
not even
70.
talking like pixel to pixel. I'm just talking like as a whole.
Like right next to the radar hole?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, and the thing of it is here too, guys, I'm going to say this as well. All right? We talk about ZDR arcs. We talk about how these storms need them in order for you to be able to understand and comprehend if these things are going to sustain or not. I mean, that is as bona fide of a ZDR arc as you can get. That tells you that this thing is going to intensify. That tells you that this thing is going to sustain. So this thing's going to be here for a while.
Bennett, Iowa, I really hope you were in your safe space. That tornado is still on the ground. Also, a new tornado is on the ground to the north and east of Clarence. That is still going. There is still a PDS in effect for that storm as well. It's a radar confirmed signature. That's a new tornado warning. And it's an extension of the northernmost rotation on that line.
Tornado warning for southwestern Dubuque County in
still
northeastern
going.
Iowa.
Still a tornado on the
Central
ground.
Jones
Then
County
it is still a
in east
tornado on the
central
ground.
Iowa.
That's going to head up towards
Southeastern
Wheatland
Delaware
on the
County
United
in
States Route 30 here very
Iowa.
soon, as well as Calamus. This is incredible stuff, people. Incredible stuff. You don't see this very often, almost at all. You've got two violent tornado parameter spaces entirely separate from each other for different reasons.
Northern Iowa. Delaware County.
Probably Bennett.
Delaware County. It's not Bennett. It's Oneida, Earlville, Greeley. If you're in Delaware County, you need to get in your safe space now. Reports of damage of buildings down on Burrington Road and South 5th Street. If you are in Delaware County, if you are in Clayton County, specifically southeastern Clayton County, northwestern, I believe that's Dubuque County, Dubuque County in eastern Iowa.
Northwestern Scott County
you need to get in your safe space, all right? Northwest Dubuque County, and then we're also talking about Grant County in Wisconsin. If you're in those areas, I would recommend you guys get in your safe space right now.
Wow.
I
can't even really see that either because we have no radar up there.
Exactly. That's why I'm just sticking with Davenport. I'm sticking with Davenport at this point.
New confirmed tornado warning downstream of Bennett at embedded supercell.
Right.
Folks, I'm going to reiterate this again. You're going to hear me say this a lot, especially as we get towards the latter end. Red Cross, FEMA, charitable donations, if you can, if you are in a position to do so, name it and they need it. There's a lot of communities being impacted here today. Widespread area. If you are in a position to give, please consider doing so or spread the word to people that you may know that are also able to give. Because little will go a long way for these towns. And some of these areas that were hit really hard today in Iowa, maybe some areas that we're unaware of that are currently being hit right now in Tennessee. And oh my God, how is that still doing what it's doing? It may be going outflow dominant though. That's one thing I am noticing. It looks like the RFD is jutting out a little bit more from where the original tornado is.
Yep.
But at the same time, I don't like where that sets up for a cycling pattern going into actual populace along 51 going into Covington. And it is definitely doing so. It's still a strong tornado on the ground right now, although debris may be starting to fan. Still a tornado on the ground, still heading towards Brighton and Covington. Folks, listen, I'm saying this tornado may lift right now. Please refer to the numerous times that we have said that it is lifted just for it to go right back on the ground again 10 minutes later.
Right.
This thing could very well cycle back again. It may take a little bit, but this could cycle back again. Brighton and Covington, you guys need to be watching this like a hawk at this point in time. You need to be watching this very closely.
I would even say Atoka as well. Atoka.
Yes. Atoka particularly even for significant straight line damaging winds with the RFD, because that thing's probably no joke.
Right.
A lot of there's not populace per se, but there's a lot of residents up and around this area: Burleson, Garland, Covington, Brighton, along 51. Folks, take this very seriously. If you know anyone who's in that area, please be sure to let them know that this is ongoing. If you know of anybody that might be around the area or anyone that might be interested in what's going on, copy the link, share Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, socials, text messages, stuff like that. We gotta get this out
check in. I know you said there's nothing like if it's emergency. there is no cells currently ongoing, so we're just gonna go towards Carlisle and probably sit there and wait till that cell matures.
Tornado
Carlisle.
warning for southwestern Jackson
I know what you're
County
talking
in
about.
east central Iowa.
10-4 sounds good.
Tell 'em to go
Cedar
further than
County
that.
in
Go to
east
Forest
central
City.
Iowa, southeastern Jones
Ping me
County
in the
in
chat
east central
if
Iowa,
you need
northwestern
if you need
Clinton
anything
County in
possibly.
east
Nate is
central Iowa.
suggesting that you go to Forest City. If you have any thoughts on that, get back to me.
Like Brinkley, Forest City.
Tornado emergency.
Yep. Just got upgraded. Wow.
Yep.
Did you read the
Tornado
mesoscale
emergency.
discussion on the this cell or no?
I haven't looked at any mesoscale discussion. Tornado emergency at 5:39. A confirmed large and destructive tornado was located near Dixonville, 8 miles northeast of Meeman Shelby Forest State Park, moving east at 45 miles an hour. This is a tornado emergency for Dixonville, Keota, and Drummond's. This is a particularly dangerous situation, as worded by the National Weather Service in Memphis, Tennessee. Like I said, still producing a tornado right now, although it may lift momentarily. It can cycle right back and produce another tornado as it gets towards 51. You got to take this seriously. I don't care what you think it may be doing or what we think it may be doing. If you are in a tornado warning, you need to be taking the utmost precautions just on what we've seen today. That thing in northern Iowa right now that has a PDS, we couldn't even see, period. And we couldn't even see if there was rotation on it because it's so far away from the radar, which is the limitation of what we do. It's difficult for us to really gauge stuff that's going on farther away from the radar site. It's important that you are taking your own prerogatives and taking to your tornado precaution, taking to your tornado safe spaces. There you go, Morgan. Taking to your tornado safe spaces when something gets issued like this, whether that be an interior bathroom or closet, a storm cellar or a basement, or some other sturdy structure that maybe you don't have. Maybe you're in a mobile home. Mobile homes don't cut it at all, period, for anything. Got to be taking everything that we say seriously. And it's not just for show. It is not just for show. We saw what Matt had. We saw that we saw the tornado that went through Little Rock on the cameras, and we saw what happened on radar. We're watching what this thing in Tennessee is doing right now. It's not for show. This is significant stuff.
Right. Someone asked about the difference between a PDS and a tornado emergency. A PDS is a large tornado. All right. It says that there is a large tornado on the ground, and a tornado emergency has a large violent tornado that can be deadly. So it's a step up in regards to intensity, in regards to the wording of the tornado warning. Someone said they needed me. Who is it?
Matt, then.
We've got damage. We've got damage west of Keota. Major damage.
Oof.
Power lines are down. We've got major tornado damage west of Keota, guys.
This is the damage that was with Matt's tornado over here. The twin tornadoes that were over there. Wow. Some of the
road, and then right back here, right where my fingers. You guys. Need to see if
he says that's a
okay.
house.
Wow, this is bad. House. This is terrible, guys. This is terrible. This is terrible.
Oh my gosh.
There's more destruction back here, guys. This is look at the truck. Look at the truck. It's yeah. Dude. The truck completely crumbled. Wow, this is bad, guys. This is bad.
Go check to see. I'm assuming with all the cars there that they figured out, but go check to see if they need anything.
Yeah.
That house is. That house is gone.
Can't even tell.
That's how this is terrible. This is terrible.
All right, Matt. Report.
I didn't know it was the house when we came up on.
Matt, report back on Zillow if you find anything, because you're kind of cutting out a little bit, and Discord takes a lot. Yeah, I couldn't even tell that was a house.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known if it wasn't mentioned.
That's. Wow. I mean, and it had twin tornadoes. I could not believe that I saw that. I really could not believe that I saw twin tornadoes like that. It looked.
Both of which had horizontal vortices.
It looked exactly like Pilger. It's exactly what I thought it looked like. Dude, on radar.
That second tornado that formed when he was still on 92, that was moving at like 70, 75, just around the thing.
Right. I mean,
just incredible motion. Incredible motion.
Davenport, I want to mention, though you are not in a tornado warning, you are in a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible tags. So, and I say tags because up and down the line, including a supercell that's out in front of the line, there is a chance for tornadoes that could exist. There's specifically one that's over near New Boston in Illinois. That'll move to the Joy, the Buffalo Prairie area, and they just issued a new tornado warning because of it. So throw that out the window. Davenport, you're in a tornado warning. Listen in.
Tornado warning for
I'm right out
Rock Island
front of
County
that.
in northwestern Illinois, northwestern Mercer County in
Give me a second,
northwestern
Cass.
Illinois, Scott County in east central Iowa,
That's a
eastern
huge tornado warning,
Muscatine
Davenport.
County in east central Iowa, south central Clinton County in east central Iowa.
So, where would that be then, Cassidy? Where would that be at? Where would you be at?
I'm he's parked.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
It's right along the Mississippi.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, watch out for that. It looks like if you look at the storm, it's just south of the tornado warning. Just south of the tornado warning. Buffalo Prairie, New Boston, and Aledo. That's the one that I would watch out for tornadoes.
Yeah, that's the one I'm in right now. I'm literally just south of Buffalo
All right, keep
on the Illinois side.
keep watching it. All right, appreciate it.
Which way do you want us to go?
I would probably stay on 80, and I would probably move east on 80 because these storms are
We're
gonna
on
be.
92 right now.
Well, I know you guys are there,
We're
right?
on 92.
So I would head east on 92, get to 280, and then get on 74, 280. So get 280. And that intersection of 74 and 80, or at least probably even the intersection of 280 and 74 near Coal Valley. That might be like the airport, the airport down there. Airport would probably.
Okay, got it.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep. Let's go back down south to the tornado emergency because it's going back again.
I'll tell you what, really quickly. Davenport, you need to be in an underground shelter now.
Yes.
I don't care. That doesn't look like much of anything. National Weather Service is not taking any chance. That is a consolidating rotation. There's also a cell to the south of it that looks like it may be coming up soon. You can't take any chances with this, folks.
Oh, yeah.
None at all. None at all. Davenport, you need to be in an underground shelter, lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet without any windows. If you're in a mobile home, get out of it and find a sturdy structure, sturdy building. Just
new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Southern Prairie County in central Arkansas, southeastern Lonoke County in central Arkansas, north central Jefferson County in southeastern Arkansas, northwestern Arkansas County in southeastern Arkansas.
Humphrey.
Yeah. Just to kind of play off of what Morgan said. Davenport, Iowa. Right along the border of Davenport, Iowa, and everywhere else in Illinois over there. Milan, Hampton, LeClaire, all those areas. And even south of Davenport, you need to get in your safe space, underground, or lowest innermost part of your building. That's a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Dubuque, Bellevue, and Mount Carroll, and all the surrounding areas in that area. So Mississippi River, northwestern Illinois into eastern Iowa, and potentially even southwestern Wisconsin. Damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning with hurricane force winds, 80 mile per hour wind gusts and that. So get in your safe space. I want to go back to the tornado emergency down south because it is trying to recycle. First off,
it's very concerning.
Yeah, Gilt Edge, Burleson, Garland, Covington, Brighton. If you're in those areas, you need to get in your safe space right now if you haven't already. All right, this storm is going to continue to go. This storm is going to continue to rotate over and over and over again. And there's a good chance this one probably will produce another strong tornado sometime soon. So you need to watch out. You need to have a tornado action plan, tornado precautionary plan, and you need to get into a sturdy building, all right? Because mobile homes are not going to do it for you, all right? Covington, Tennessee. Covington, Tennessee. If you are in and around Covington, Tennessee, near Garland, Gilt Edge, Burleson, we'll add Henning as well, and Brighton. You need to get into your safe space right now, because that's where the storm's going to be heading off towards.
From earlier, PMs. Wow.
Yeah. That is an ouch.
That's unbelievable. And you
Just
can't
confirming that was the tornado that we were on, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I thought so.
Just unbelievable. And Nate, it is trying to recycle. It's got to get rid of some of its. It's got to get rid of some of the. No, it doesn't. That's a tornado on the ground near 51.
Which one?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's another tornado.
I have never seen that.
What?
How? That's insane. If in case you didn't pay attention,
That's
to
a
what
new
Nate
meso.
just said,
Entirely
Covington,
new meso.
Really? Did it hand off?
Go to 10-degree tilt.
Wow, it is going to hand off.
That is
going to be the new. That's going to be the new supercell.
Yep.
Wow.
That is a new tornado.
In case you didn't pay attention to what Nate just said, Covington, safe space yesterday. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. Brighton, safe space yesterday as well. That is on the ground. That is doing damage. ZDR verifies. Spectrum with verifies. CC verifies.
Yeah. That is
That's a new PDS for Covington and Brighton. It's a new tornado warning, including Henning as well. Tennessee Route 54, United States Route 51.
Thing just recycled. It really just recycled straight up. But it not
Tornado
only just
warning
recycled,
for
it
northeastern Tipton County in West Tennessee, southeastern Lauderdale County in West Tennessee, west central Haywood County in West Tennessee.
Man, this is unbelievable. Still on the ground, still doing damage.
Yep. Old one's not on the ground anymore. It is occluding. New one, however, near Brighton, heading to Covington, is going to be on the ground here, if it hasn't already. Gonna be a pretty significant storm right here that's gonna move up. So watch out. Watch out. They're thinking about the storm. They need to get out in front of the storm. They're too busy trying to drive towards it that they're missing it.
That's kind of what I did in my first chase too.
They need to get out in front. It's the only way they're going to be able to do anything.
Another tornado warning. That's a huge tornado warning. South of Davenport. That's a huge tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Henderson County in west central Illinois, northern Warren County in west central Illinois, south central Rock Island County in northwestern Illinois, Mercer County in northwestern Illinois, northeastern Des Moines County in southeastern Iowa, southeastern Louisa County in southeastern Iowa.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances, folks. You're south of Davenport on 67. Seton, Aledo, New York, Joy, Keithsburg, Viola, Burgess, Alexis, Matherville. You need to be in your safe space. West of Alpha, west of Orion, northwest of Galesburg. Northwest of Galesburg, that is an area that you will be familiar with if you're from the area. Need to be underground or in the lowest thermos part of your building. Safe space now.
That was like a mobile home.
And there is a lot of storms that are starting to rotate on that line on the border of Iowa and Illinois. A lot of them.
They refuse to take any chance, which is the right call right now.
One thing that I must say, it's gotten to the point to where the line has now materialized more into more of a strong damaging wind event. Things are now more of a significant wind producer, and this here is going to be part 2, essentially. All right, this is the beginning of part 2 of this massive tornado outbreak and or severe weather event, which, in my honest opinion, at this point, you can just slap tornado outbreak on it and it'd be true. This is part 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. This entire line that is currently over into portions of Iowa and Illinois, and I'll show you guys here on this outlook that we have. This will be a significant damaging wind event. We'll listen to the tornado warning here right now, but give it a sec.
Tornado warning for southeastern Jackson County in east central Iowa, eastern Clinton County in east central Iowa.
So, the progression of this line now, which is over in Davenport, it is right here. This line will move southeast. And this is part 2. You're going to have this entire line that's going to continue to produce tornadoes along it. It is going to move through areas like Davenport, Peoria, Ottawa, Springfield, Champaign, and Indianapolis, and the surrounding areas in that general vicinity. This entire area here in the pink for strong damaging winds is the next event, the next chapter of all this. We are expecting 80, 90, maybe even 100 mile per hour winds possible within that line.
Nate, 153 on 37.
Break. Even stronger break. Tornado on the ground north of DeWitt. Strong tornado off the line. That's heading to Welton. That's heading to Charlotte. Strong tornado on the ground right now from the line.
I'm sorry, Covington, you need to be safe space yesterday. Violent tornado on the ground. Violent tornado heading towards your area right up 51. All residences there, you need to be underground. Safe room.
Wow.
Storm cellar, basement, nothing else. Nothing else. And you have no time. You have 0 time. That old mezzo is about to just get absorbed into the forward flank. And this is going to take over.
And I think it's split because of it. Yeah.
Not quite yet. Look at CDR.
It did.
Not quite yet.
No, it
Very
did.
Soon.
And the only reason why I say it did is because look at the rear portion of the ZDR. Notice its old arc. Notice its old arc.
Oh, now it did. Okay.
Heading up in the Garland.
My fault.
Yeah, that is a significant tornado. Covington, Tennessee. We've been talking about Covington, Tennessee for a long while. If you haven't already, you need to go now. You need to get in your safe space if you're in Covington.
This is as serious as it gets, folks. As serious as it gets. That is 148 on top of 32.
That is a very strong tornado right in there. I want to talk about Iowa real quickly, though. I know this is a strong tornado. That is a very strong tornado near Welton and DeWitt along the line. Charlotte, Preston, areas near Highway 61, in Clinton County, you need to get in your safe space if you're in Iowa. Clinton County, Iowa, get in your safe space immediately. Charlotte and Goose Lake, you guys are in the path of this in Iowa. You need to get in your safe space right now. It is imperative that you guys heed these warnings. Is Davenport on the ground? Not quite yet. It's still, the line needs to kind of materialize a little bit more. It's stuff that's north of Davenport that is on the ground. Yeah, that's all in Clinton County. That's just immense, man. Yeah, Covington, that's a tornado emergency.
That is a tornado emergency, yep. 5:59, a confirmed large and destructive tornado is located over Covington and is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is a tornado emergency for Covington as worded by the National Weather Service in Memphis, Tennessee. This is a particularly dangerous situation. You need to take cover now. Covington, Ripley, Brighton, Henning, Burleson, Garland, Orisa,
Wow.
Ryde, Durhamville, Gift, Tabernacle, Turnpike, Temple, Opossum, and Rialto.
That's the strongest CDR arc I've ever seen. At least
unbelievable signature.
At least maybe Dodge City. Dodge City was probably had a strong ZDR arc that I've studied. Now, sure, that might be this close to the radar, but that's probably one of the strongest ZDR arcs I've ever seen.
And that is still an insane signature.
It's still going. Guys, Lauderdale County, all right? Southeastern Lauderdale. Eastern Tipton, northeastern Tipton. Western to northwestern Haywood County. All right?
We've got major damage, Nate. Watch this.
Well, hold up. We got Matt, we got a tornado emergency right now. Matt.
Okay.
We've got a very significant storm right now. Very significant storm that's moving on through, heading off into Haywood County, southeastern Lauderdale County in Tennessee. If you live in these areas, you need to get in your safe space right now. This is some very strong rotation. Very strong. You can see the normalized rotation. You can see how strong it is.
Probably off the chart.
It is off the chart. It is off the chart. And it goes up to 3. It goes beyond 3 in this instance. So Covington, there's a tornado emergency that has been issued for your area. Now we can look towards areas like Henning and Brownsville. As if you live in Henning and Brownsville here in Tennessee, you need to get in your safe space. This is southeastern Lauderdale. This is western and northwestern Haywood. If you're in those counties, you need to get in your safe space. Northeastern Tipton, too.
Southeastern Menard County in central Illinois. Southwestern Logan County in central Illinois.
Far ahead,
Northwestern
but it's very
Sangamon
necessary
County
with this
in
storm.
central Illinois.
Brownsville, you need to be watching what this thing does.
Right, very much so.
You need to be watching what this thing does very, very closely.
Cells that Ethan and Riley might be going towards just got a tornado warning on it, so.
Yep.
Yeah, Brinkley. I'm telling you, man, if they just get out in front of it and then let the things come to them,
tornado warning for
it'll work. True facts.
Southeastern Woodruff County in eastern Arkansas.
Yep.
East Central Prairie County in central Arkansas.
That's also a confirmed
Monroe
tornado
County
just north
in
of
eastern
Springfield,
Arkansas.
Illinois. So if you guys are in that area, you need to take that very seriously. That is still a tornado in progress going towards Charlotte. And it just lofted a lot more.
That's a confirmed tornado northwest of Springfield. Northwest of Springfield, Illinois.
Yeah, that's what I just mentioned.
Yeah.
Charlotte, you need to be in your safe space. Underground low stern most part of your building. Very, very serious situation we have going on down there. How do they confirm the thing down in... Oh, because someone just reported it. Tim Moore.
Yeah.
Just reported a tornado with no notes. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry for not being able to read over donations. I hope you guys understand. It's not
priorities. We can get to it after.
Right.
Copy to name Oregon. Small update. We are on I-40. Our storm just went tornado warned. We're going to be currently following behind it. So if this storm does do something, we will be able to see it.
All right.
Did they get lost behind it?
They're behind it.
That's what I did. Learn from my
mistakes. That is the Hayden Brinkley tornado warned cell.
Yes, they're on the Brinkley one on 40. All right. Keep us updated with that. See if you can catch up to it. If not, you're gonna have to get the storm that's near Pine Bluff down south. Once again,
did you say that to them or no? Do you want me to say that to them?
They probably just heard me.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
They're in the Discord call. I gotta say, that's probably one of the best supercell structures of a forward flank downdraft I have seen. And if I can guarantee you right now, if we go to the vertical wind profiles right now, it says resource limit reached, I think.
I can't. It won't work.
Wow.
Oh, never mind. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
it's working now. Let's see what Memphis is working with, shall we?
I got it for you right now. There
I'm
you go.
looking at it
In
right
chat.
now. Or at least I hope I'm looking at it right now. Will it work?
You've got 550 1 kilometer helicity and 45 knots this year.
Yeah, that's an ouch. That is... I'll tell you what, that's exactly what I saw on the HRRR. It's exactly what I saw on the HRRR.
And before it went through, can you go back in time a little bit before it went through?
I did.
Look at the stream-wise in it.
It's...
Before it went over the radar.
It's... That is...
And the thing is, that environment, if there was a supercell trailing right behind it, that environment would still produce a strong tornado.
You could have an entire line of strong tornadoes.
Yeah.
It's just gotta be semi-discreet.
Still on the ground. Still on the ground, still doing damage. Brownsville, you need to be on high alert. This is a right mover.
Oh,
this
it's
is a right mover
slinging everything. Debris has been slinged out in front of it.
Slung.
Slung. Sling slung. Sling slung. I knew it didn't
Plus,
sound
it's
right as soon as it came out of my mouth. Then again, a lot of stuff that I say doesn't sound about right, so...
There's a time and place and isn't now. Hold my tongue. New tornado warning.
Yeah, ZDR arc is weakened, but it's still very strong. ZDR arc is weakened, but it's still very strong.
Tornado warning for northwestern Logan County in central Illinois, south central Woodford County in central Illinois, southeastern Tazewell County in central Illinois, east central Mason County in central Illinois.
Bookend vortex.
Could just be actually a QLCS.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm wrong. Embedded supercell structure, QLCS type tornado. Could also have another one to the north of San Jose with it. Got to take this seriously and get into your tornado safe tornado shelters. If you are in New Holland, Hartsburg, or Emden, I am failing to speak. At the intersection of Interstate 155 and United States Route 136.
Just for reference here, ladies and gentlemen, we have 11 tornado warnings right now. We have 11. One of which is a tornado emergency. 4 of which are tornadoes that have been reported. 6 of which are regular tornado warnings. We have had this over and over and over again for the past, I'd say, probably for 4.5, 5 hours. Because we've been streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes. We've been streaming for that long.
It's another tornado on the ground in Iowa. It's another one that can form on the southern end of the line. There's one that formed up by up to the west of Preston, which is north of Charlotte. And Charlotte, that is a lot of debris. I really hope Charlotte and that area was doing its due diligence and getting in their safe space.
Yeah.
Very significant tornadoes still going on there. Another one of those tornadoes going on west of Preston that you can hardly see on radar aside from CC and spectrum with overlapping. It's only a little bit of spectrum with too, but it is there. It is there. Reflectivity, it overlaps. We also need to start talking about the fact that there will be potential for some tornadoes on the southern end of the line.
Oh, yeah. That's the reason why they got that tornado warning over there, yeah.
2 of them. Yep. Davenport, y'all also still need to be doing your due diligence. Just because we're not talking about you right now does not mean there cannot be a tornado that happens.
What in the world?
Especially considering how close we are to the radar site and maybe a little hard to tell.
Give me a second here, Morgan.
Tornado warning for southeastern Prairie County in central Arkansas, southern Monroe County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern Arkansas County in
Move Des Moines radar to Chicago.
I already have one on for Chicago.
Well, then take a look. Take a look at the severe thunderstorm warning north of it.
Oh, come on.
As soon as this thing loads, you guys will see.
That's the last thing we need right now.
That is a supercell that is on track to go into Chicago. At least the Chicago metro area. This is probably specifically for northern Chicago. So if you're in southern Chicago, you guys are fine. Like Joliet's fine. I-80. If you're from I-80 and south, over in the Chicago area, you guys are fine. I would even say I-55 and south. I-55 and south is good. It's areas here in I-88 in Geneva.
Western Joe Davies County in northwestern
Give me a
Illinois.
second.
North Central Jackson County in east central Iowa.
It's the same area that I covered for that
Southeastern
Chicago
Dubuque
tornado
County
warning
in
in the dead of
northeastern
night a couple
Iowa.
years ago.
Right. Chicago needs to watch out. Chicago needs to watch out. We're talking Kane County. We're talking DuPage County. We are also talking, what county is this? If I can find this out, that'd be great.
Bellevue, Iowa,
Cook
Galena,
County.
Illinois.
Cook County?
New tornado warning just got issued.
Cook County,
St. Bernard.
Chicago.
I was talking about like areas north of Bloomingdale. Like, is that still Cook County? Yeah, that is Cook County. Cook County is shaped weirdly. Yeah, this is northwestern Cook County. So if you live in Kane, DuPage, and northern Cook County, you guys need to get in your safe space right now, more than likely, because there's probably going to be a tornado warning that's going to get issued over there. New tornado warning.
Rocket County in West Tennessee, southwestern Gibson County in West Tennessee, central Haywood County in West Tennessee,
Extension,
northwestern Madison County in West Tennessee.
Arkansas.
Jackson County, Iowa needs to get in their safe space right now if they haven't already. Jackson County, Iowa needs to get in their safe space.
PDS. Brownsville, Humboldt, PDS, Tennessee.
Jeez. And it's still going.
At 6:10, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 8 miles southwest of Mount Basher, 9 miles east of Covington, moving east at 55 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
Southeastern Jackson County in east central Iowa.
I
Central
think
Clinton
it's going to
County in
manage
east
to
central
recycle
Iowa.
and continue to produce a tornado again.
Right.
Look at the CDR arc.
Yeah, I mean, no doubt in my mind that this thing is probably going to try and run at it again. And I don't even think it's... The RFD is so minimal that just this on its own probably means that this thing is going to sustain.
Chicago's going to give it a run. Chicago's going to give it a run. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last thing we want to hear. This is the last thing I want to hear. This is the last thing that Nate wants to hear. If you guys are in the western Chicago metropolitan area,
or northern
Bloomingdale, Elgin, well, northwest Chicago metropolitan area, Elgin, Bloomingdale, Lombard, Naperville, Aurora, you guys need to be watching out for this, and you need to know what your tornado plan is. If a tornado warning gets issued for your area, it is possible in the next 10 or so, 15 or so minutes, depending on how quickly this thing can wrap up. It's got the upper levels to support it. It has the middle levels to support it, folks. It's even got a bunch of ZDR. That there's an arc present to an extent. Kind of maybe also hinting where the tornado might be if it were to produce on the southern edge of that line. And that is indeed the case on the newest reflectivity scan that I've got. Take this very, very seriously.
Ladies and gentlemen,
on Interstate 88, Interstate 355, you need to be watching out for this north and west of Chicago.
Ladies and gentlemen, Chicago is a very large place, as you know. It is a very large place. And because of that, there's a lot of people that could potentially be impacted. So if we may be able to get our warnings out, or the National Weather Service is able to get their warnings out to people ahead of the fact, all right, so people may be ready for these things to move on through, that'd be the greatest thing. All right, so when we ask for you guys to share this live stream on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, and on different social media sites, or even via text message, it really does help out a lot. We really are trying to get this information out to as many people as possible, and it would really help if you guys would do that. On the other hand, the other way to help on YouTube, and you can undo this after the stream for all I care, is by hitting the like button down below and subscribing. Those things will help out. Go Cassidy, what do you got?
Nate, can I look at my video?
Oh.
Tornado warning for northeastern Sangamon County in central Illinois.
That might be rain wrap.
Where are you at, Cassidy?
We're going south on 74. We're outside of the tornado warning, the southern of the two.
Right.
Headed towards Galesburg.
Okay. Yeah. Wow. That is a pretty.
I don't know if I cannot tell if it's on the ground or if it's just a wall cloud, but
Yeah. I mean, it definitely looks like a wall cloud at minimum to me. So that's a good call, Cassidy. Good stuff. What's your nearest town? Did you just get on 74, or have you been on 74 for a while?
Lynn Center. Lynn Center and Andover, Illinois.
Okay, so like the Orion Andover. Okay, I get it. Yeah, that definitely does look like there is little bits of rotation there near the Alpha area. We'll show you guys here on the radar.
Out there.
Yeah, we've got one. So she's over here near the Orion Andover, and this over here is probably where the rotation would be. If you look at the velocities, you can kind of see the reds jutting out like that, green surging in here, and just right in the middle can be where we've got a lot of conversion. So yeah, 100%. Even up and down the line, I do believe that there's a good chance that there's probably something tornadic there. So that's an embedded supercell. That is an embedded supercell. And we're going to have to watch out for that one very, very closely. So Cassidy, keep me up to date, all right?
Okay.
Let's go back down to the PDS down south.
It's recycling, and it's still producing a tornado as we speak. Still producing a very large tornado, I will add. Folks, if you're in Brownsville, this is very serious. Very serious. If you're on the north edge of Brownsville on United States Route 79, on State Route 19, very serious situation. Underground, lowest innermost part of your building, storm cellar basement gives you your best chance. It occluded.
It is occluding right now. As soon as the RFD became a lot thicker, it started occluding.
Still got to be taking this very seriously.
You know what that means too, Morgan? If there is another mesocyclone aloft, that means Brownsville will have to definitely watch, because it'll form on that eastern side.
That eastern flank, 100%. 79 between Brownsville and Bells, period, needs to evolve.
And there is a new mesocyclone forming, but it's on the southern side this time. If you look at 3.1 tilt velocities.
Still a tornado spewing debris in Iowa, by the way.
And this thing is, by the way, just by saying that this thing is occluding doesn't mean that this thing isn't on the ground anymore. This is just saying that the tornado is no longer moving in a predictable motion, and it is now curling off towards the side. So when we say that a tornado is occluding, all right, that's what we mean. And that also means
Chicago.
Oh, yep, Chicago, Geneva, St. Charles, and Batavia. Yep. Guys, we need to share this information with as many people as possible in Chicago. If you know anyone who lives in Chicago, anyone who lives in the metro areas of Chicago, it is imperative now that they know. It is imperative now that they know. Someone said in the chat Springfield. I'm curious to see what they mean with that.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, strong tornado, Williamsville. Wow.
Yeah,
Northeast
Sherman.
of Springfield. That is a very strong tornado.
Very strong. That just popped out of the nowhere, too. Out of nowhere.
135 on top of 12? Really?
Yeah, Williamsville, I-55. This is Logan County, southern Logan County. And this is northern Sangamon County. So this is well north of Springfield. This is going to head off towards the Logan County areas. If you live in Logan County, we're talking Mount Pulaski, we're talking Lincoln, south of Lincoln. You need to get in your safe space. This one probably will be a strong tornado. Very large debris signature within that as well. Yeah, that is well defined. That is a strong tornado that's moving on through. That's a new tornado warning that just got issued.
Tornado warning for southwestern Logan County in central Illinois.
And there it is.
Central Sangamon County in central Illinois.
That is a new tornado warning. They're probably going to confirm that here in a second, but it is a new tornado warning.
Indeed.
I find that really interesting because these are actually two supercells in the line. They are in the line, right?
I'm kind of just waiting on Chicago's warning at this point.
There are two supercells in the line. Oh no, now it's a PDS. Now it's a PDS. They finally updated it.
Nice.
Yeah, PDS for Logan and Sangamon.
Right as they, yeah. 619, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Williamsville, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation, as read by the National Weather Service in Lincoln.
Yeah, particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning, north of Springfield, Illinois. If you are in Logan County.
You want to know what's bonkers? Look 3 miles south.
What, you mean the cell that's on 72?
Riverton.
Yeah, that's the supercell.
Just
look at ZDR.
Just look at how bonkers that is. There's a tornado in the forward flank, essentially, because it's another embedded supercell, and then you have the actual, and then you have the real supercellular structure.
Yeah. Southern Logan County, northern Sangamon County, you need to get in your safe space right now. Macon County and DeWitt County, you need to watch out very closely. Macon County and DeWitt County in Illinois, you need to watch out very, very closely. The potential for tornadoes is definitely possible in and along the line that's heading off in your area. So please, please, please watch out for that. Come in.
Since Nate's going off for a second, I'm going to talk here really quickly. If you're, we're talking about Illinois. I'm going to drop back south to Tennessee for a second. Brownsville. It's weakening at the moment. Still a tornado on the ground. Still going along United States Route 79. Brownsville, you need to be continuing to take your tornado precautions.
Yeah.
There might be something else that forms on the backside of this. It's hard to say right now, but it looks like something may wrap back around. Just kind of noticing the similar things that I saw before it produced another tornado going into the state of Tennessee.
Right.
Or excuse me, going
into Covington.
Pardon me. Going into Covington. Thank you. So just kind of similar trends that I'm observing with that. Don't be caught off guard if something new forms. Do not be caught off guard at all. Bells, Gadsden, Alamo on United States Route 79, United States Route 412, heading up into Humboldt. Humboldt is not small. You need to be taking your tornado precautions right now, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. Why aren't they warning Chicago? Still a bit broad.
Yeah, just to kind of go through exactly what Morgan said, that storm that's in Haywood County, northern Haywood County in Brownsville, you guys need to heed the warning. Just heed the call. Get into your safe space. All right. Crockett County, as well as Madison County and southern Gibson County in Tennessee. You guys also need to watch out for this very closely because this thing probably will recycle. It probably will. And when it does, it'll produce another tornado. And places like Alamo, Bells, and Gadsden will be hit by it. All right. Or at least they will be impacted by it. So you need to get into your safe space now if you haven't already. You need to get in your safe space now.
2 tornadoes on the ground. Illinois. Dawson is down. Tornado there. Tornado still by Williamsville, though looks like it may be fanning real soon now.
It's ingesting that forward flank.
Yeah. It's ingesting the cool air. Well job. Still, if you guys are in either of those warnings, Lake Fork, Dawson, Buffalo.
I'm pretty sure a rain wrap tornado just went right in front of us on the highway. It's a complete whiteout when it came through.
They wouldn't be
debris on the highway was in front of us. There's branches everywhere.
They wouldn't be wrong. Definitely looks like there was some form of rotation that just went over their area near Andover. Definitely looks like it.
We're getting off and going to get.
Yep. If there's anyone that's hurt, make sure you go stop by and check with them. All right.
Oh yeah.
Looks like a new tornado is starting to form here. This will be here near Princeton. This is kind of paralleling I-88 here, northeast of Davenport. There's actually two areas of rotation. But this is northeast of LeClaire. This is getting towards the I-88 areas. If you're near Fenton, Morrison, and Linden here in Illinois, this is northwestern Illinois, you need to get in your safe space. Additionally, there's another area of rotation near Clinton and Fulton. That'll head off towards, once again, areas west of Morrison, Thompson, and potentially even Chadwick. So if you guys are in those areas, you need to take your proper precautions. And just to kind of make a Cliff Notes version of all of that, if you're in the following counties, in Illinois, Carroll, Whiteside, Rock Island, and Henry, you need to get into your safe space right now. Because there is a strong damaging wind and tornado threat associated up and down that entire line. Do not be surprised if tornadoes form very quickly on that entire thing, and you need to get into your safe space immediately. I'm gonna go back down to the tornado warnings. The one near Holly Grove and Casco is going off over there in Arkansas. It's not going off completely quite yet, but it is. It definitely has some very strong rotation aloft.
Really? I'm glad I didn't.
Morgan, tell me if Cassidy says anything.
Will do.
Yeah, that is definitely a strong supercell that's moving through in Casco and Holly Grove in Arkansas. That'll head off towards Highway 49 and Highway 79 there. So guys need to watch out for that. Additionally, there's also another storm over near Brinkley and Fargo that also has rotation. Not very strong rotation, but it does have rotation. Those two storms heading off into extreme eastern Arkansas and northwestern Mississippi are probably going to be the ones to watch as well. Looks like the tornado that's north of Brownsville has lifted. But on the other hand, I mean, there's another area of rotation associated with it as well, so we gotta watch out. Looks like ZDR has also become a lot messier, which could also be a good thing.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, wow. Storms have split left.
I wonder.
Little area of a supercell near Farmington, Missouri. That might be something to watch. Farmington should sound familiar. Chester should sound familiar. St. Genevieve should sound familiar. So, watch out for that if you're over there in Missouri. St. Louis seems to be, for the most part, alright. I think there's just only severe thunderstorms that passed on through. Maybe some large hail more than anything. I'm gonna go back to the stuff that's over there in central Illinois here. And we still, from what the looks of it, seems that we still have 2 tornadoes in progress. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for South Central Whiteside County in northwestern Illinois, northeastern Henry County in northwestern Illinois, northwestern Bureau County in north central Illinois.
Geneseo. Could be producing a tornado right now.
Yeah, Geneseo. That'd be the stuff that went through. Or actually, no. That'd be completely different from what Cassie found down in Andover. Go over to Chicago again. Not quite there yet. ZDR arc is pretty bleh. So that might be the one good thing about this. Does not look like there's some very strong rotation aloft as well, which is also the good news. Yeah, if you're in Lake Fork, Mount Pulaski, Latham, or Latham, Warrensburg, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. Get underground or get into your lowest innermost part of your building. All right, there's definitely the threat for tornadoes. Definitely the threat for tornadoes out in your area here. We're talking Logan County. We're talking Macon County. We're also talking, this is Sangamon County. And eventually this will head off into DeWitt County as well. So if you're in any of those counties in Illinois, you need to get in your safe space right now. You need to get in your safe space.
A tornado just got reported. Brief tornado to my southwest, just outside of Geneseo. And CC confirms it.
Yep.
Tornado warning for northern Calhoun County in southwestern Arkansas, south central Dallas County in southwestern Arkansas, central Ouachita County in southwestern Arkansas.
Nate.
What? What happened?
It's gonna do it again.
It's gonna recycle again?
It's gonna recycle with an entirely new ZDR arc.
Tornado warning for Lee County in eastern Arkansas, southeastern St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas.
It's gonna take a little bit.
Northern Phillips County
it's gonna
in eastern
it's
Arkansas.
Gonna recycle with an entirely
Crittenden
new
County in eastern Arkansas.
updraft.
Northern Tunica County in northwestern Mississippi.
Wait, what? That's a new giant tornado warning that just got issued.
Oh, sorry.
Another tornado warning. Listen in.
Tornado warning for southeastern Henry County in northwestern Illinois, western Bureau County in north central Illinois.
I'm gonna go up north and work my way south. First off, all right. The cell that went over Cassidy, our storm chaser there, just got a tornado warning. So they probably did see what was a spin up within the line that went through their area. If you live in Joe Davies County, Carroll County, Jackson County, right on the border of Illinois and Iowa. If you live in Henry County, if you live in, this would be Bureau County, as well as Whiteside County, even to an extent Lee County. You guys need to get in your safe space right now, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, because storm that probably is going to be tornadic. And even Whiteside County, yeah, Whiteside County, Linden, Sterling, Morrison, there probably could be a tornado that could form there along I-88 and parallel that interstate all the way up into Sterling. So you need to get in your safe space if you haven't already, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. New PDS tornado watch has been issued.
Wow.
They have issued it for Central
Nashville.
Tennessee.
Nashville, Columbia.
90-80.
Wow.
They got 90-80 on that thing, which means that they still believe in the storms to the south of it as well. Because you can see how far, and I'll show you guys here. You can see how far south they issued the tornado watch for. They got it all the way over to like Tupelo. There's a new mesoscale discussion, by the way. But your tornado
warning for southeastern Logan County in central Illinois, southwestern DeWitt County in central Illinois. Let me know when I can
read out the new watch just a little bit, bits and pieces.
That is a significant tornado near Geneseo. That is a significant tornado near Geneseo.
That is indeed.
If you live near Hoople, Tampico, Prophetstown,
Dude.
need to get in your safe space right now.
And you need to get some cough drops.
Don't worry about it. I got a place for me. I got Hoople here, Prophetstown, Tampico, those areas over there in Illinois. You need to get in your safe space right now. Underground, or lowest innermost part of your building, there is a tornado on the ground. You can clearly see with the debris signature, and it's still there. New scan just came in, and it's still there. And this is an embedded supercell there too. You can see the hook echo right in there. Embedded supercell within the line. So, gotta take this seriously, guys. You gotta take this seriously. That's another embedded supercell that's approaching Kiwani.
Excuse me.
Bless you, thank you.
Tornado warning for Central Whiteside County in northwestern Illinois, Carroll County in northwestern Illinois, Southern Stevenson County in northwestern Illinois.
Southern Stevenson. Oh, they just connected it all. Whiteside, Carroll, Stevenson. Yeah, all those areas need. They just got a tornado warning for that entire area, so.
That's a huge warning, yeah.
Whiteside,
Wow.
Carroll, and Stevenson. If you're in that tornado warning, you need to get in your safe space. Yeah, once again, Hoople, Illinois. This is extreme northeastern Henry County. This is getting off into southern Whiteside and northwestern Bureau County. If you're in those counties, significant tornado in progress. Need to get in your safe space. We have that. We also have the potential for another tornado. This would be Kiwani, Illinois. Need to get in your safe space as well. That probably could potentially produce a tornado here soon. That's another embedded supercell. You can clearly see the hook right within there. Clear arc.
Nate, come in.
You take it.
Go for it, boss. What you got?
So we're on the Stuger cell. I can make a wall count very well defined out back there. We're going to be going to Forest City and then cutting south to try to potentially see this thing. Do you think that is a good idea?
Let's take a look.
What did they say?
Are you on the cell that's on I-40, or are you on the cell that's currently tornado warned?
Tornado warning for southeastern Logan
Tornado
County.
warning.
Yeah, we should be on I-40 going
Sangamon
east.
County in central Illinois.
Excuse
For
me.
the Forest City.
County in central Illinois. Northwestern Macon County in central
Why are they up
Illinois.
there?
Because we told them to go east on 40.
So, do we possibly send them into Memphis and south on 61?
Yep. Or at least I wouldn't say south on 61. I would say it probably would be best if you put them south on like 55. Or like, actually, you can put them on 22. You can put them on 55. You can put them on the Beltway at 240.
Why would you put them that far out?
Because you
if
won't
you
be
get on
able to catch
61,
up.
you've got. If he gets on 61, actually, maybe you've got a point. I was gonna say you have an eastward option at Robinsonville, just across the river.
You got an eastward option across the board anyways. So, I mean, you're in southern Memphis.
Boys, we're not ignoring you here. 2 seconds, please.
Copy. Repeat that again.
I say we take him to southern Memphis.
We're convening as to where to send you. We're gonna send
going
what
east
we
on
know
40.
right now is we're gonna send you into Memphis. Keep going east on 40. We're gonna send you into Memphis, and then we're gonna pick a southward option. Nate thinks 55. 55 south. Once you get into Memphis, 40 to 55 south. And that way you'll have eastward options as the supercell comes up to the north and east, approaching areas basically 20 miles south of Memphis, roughly.
Oh my gosh, Morgan. The storm is having issues. It's having major issues. I don't know what issues it's having specifically, but it's having major issues.
ZDR just died.
It grew up scale partially. Still has rotation.
Why, though?
That's the reason why I was like, I don't know. I don't know why. But it's having major issues. That's the one thing I do know.
Which is good news at this point.
Going back up to Illinois. I'm going to take a look and see.
Photograph. Streamwise board.
Excuse me, chat. Latham. Oh boy, Latham, Illinois. Gotta get in your safe space right now. Latham, Illinois gotta get in their safe space. Latham, Illinois gotta get in their safe space. Pretty strong storm over there.
Again, vortex.
Yeah, I mean it's still rotating within that area.
Still going, 100%.
And you can even see the debris signature. It's a small debris signature, but you can see the debris signature. It still has a tornado. This thing is still in progress. This thing is still moving on through. Latham, Illinois, need to get in your safe space right now.
3-body scatter spike on that. 3-body scatters. Really? PBS.
Arkansas.
That doesn't make sense, Memphis.
Tornado
that doesn't
warning
make any
for
sense.
Eastern
At 640,
Daviess County in
or excuse me, at
northwestern
640,
Illinois.
a large and extremely dangerous tornado is
Stevenson
located
County
in
on or 7
northwestern
miles
Illinois.
northwest of Marvel, moving east to 65. That's a 3-body scatter spike. It's the radar indicated rotation. Yeah, I'm sorry, folks. I doubt. It's got a B-word. There's no doubt about it. And they said it has a wall cloud. It has. Yeah, that's English. It has a wall cloud. They said it has a wall cloud. Or was that the... Hold up. Mike or Ethan, come in, please.
So a new PDS tornado warning. This is probably going to head to the southern portion of Memphis.
Probably on the Mississippi side, though.
Yes.
For the moment, at least.
Repeat that. Please repeat that.
Was just asking for you to come in. You mentioned 10-20 minutes ago there was a wall cloud on a storm. Which storm were you referring to? Are you referring to the cluster of cells up by Forest City along 40, or are you referring to stuff back down south, which you aren't even on? I'm just trying to figure out something here for you really quickly.
That would have been the cell that just died north of I-40 to the east.
Okay, well, the cell just to the south of you just got a PDS tornado warning. What was Stuttgart? From what I can tell, it's not producing a tornado. It's a 3-body scatter spike on Memphis radar at the moment. Has a B where has very good mid-level rotation, upper-level rotation. It's entering a very favorable environment in North Mississippi. Like I said, sending you east on 40 to get into Memphis and then drop south on 55 or 22.
Probably be 22.
Let us know when you get into Memphis, and we will make a decision from there as to where you need to drop, whether or not you need to go southeast on 22 or whether or not you can go directly south on 55.
The more I think about it.
All right, will do.
The more I think about it, the more realistic it actually probably is for them to go southeast on 22.
It's probably a safer play.
Yeah. Because 61 goes southwest into the storm.
I'm not about to put one of my roommates in harm's way.
Nope.
Not happening.
And especially since they got to go through a lot of that rain, too. I mean, we'll see.
Smart.
So are they at Forest City right now, or? But this is a PDS.
Is lighting up like a Christmas tree. Oh my goodness.
PDS tornado warning once again. Lee County, Northern Phillips County, and this would also be portions of. This is St. Francis County in Crittenden County here in Arkansas. And then we also have Tunica County here in Mississippi. So you guys need to get in your safe space right now.
New tornado warning for Humboldt. That storm.
Tornado warning for northern Henderson County in West Tennessee, southeastern Gibson County in West Tennessee,
tornado warning,
Carroll County
radar
in West
indicated
Tennessee,
rotation, severe thunderstorm
northeastern Madison County in West Tennessee.
Struggling right now, folks. But regardless, if you are in that warning, Humboldt, Gibson, Milan, you need to be in your safe space. Huntington as well down the line, as well as Medina, Oakfield, and Cedar Grove. United States Route 70, United States Route 79, United States Route 45E, and 70A heading into Huntington. Safe space, underground or lowest nearmost private building. Particularly a bathroom break closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible.
Still a pretty strong SIGTOR over near Hoople. Pretty strong SIGTOR near Hoople.
Still?
Yes, still. Actually, it looks like a second rotation formed and then made it consider and then put back on the ground again.
Made it consider.
That's what it looks like to me. Looks like it did. Looks like it did put down another one just to the east of Hoophole. This would be Illinois. This is the Henry County storm. This is part of the main line that's east of Davenport. This is heading off into northwestern Bureau County. This is heading off into southern or southeastern Whiteside, and this is also heading off into southern Lee County. So if you're in those counties, guys need to get in your safe space right now. Man.
Tornado warning for southeastern Whiteside County in northwestern Illinois, northeastern Henry County in northwestern Illinois, northwestern Bureau County in north central Illinois.
I took a little taste and I was like, bleh. They definitely put every single vitamin in that soup. Known to man.
Extension of Hoophole.
Yeah. Not that surprising. Wow.
Folks, I'm going to lay out a little bit more, just heads up. I know Nate's struggling, but I'm starting to struggle a little bit as well. So
no, I get it. I can cover. I'll be fine. I've got this
been
medicine soup right here on the side that I have.
Medicine soup.
Listen, I don't know what's in it, but I took a little taste and I was like, yeah, they put in every single vitamin known to man in that. So I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with it besides drink it, and they told me to be careful because it's hot. So I was like, all right, fine. Folks at home.
Agua.
Folks, it's not even water, it's soup.
You also need agua, though.
I do have water on the side. Folks at home, we've got 2 particularly dangerous situation tornado warnings that have been issued. Although, to be fair, one of them has now kind of weakened significantly, and it's now just a general thunderstorm. But we have 2 of them that is on our map here so far as of right now. We have 5 tornado reported tornado warnings. We have 5 regular tornado warnings, which if you do the math, right now we have a total of 12 tornado warnings on all different hazards and all different statures. So if you get a tornado warning, all right, though we may be able to talk about it, you need to rely on the warnings that you get from the National Weather Service and the Storm Prediction Center to make the right choice, to make the correct decision for you to be able to get into your safe space. All right, because that's the big thing there. You guys got to be able to make the correct decision to be able to get into some form of sturdy structure, stay away from windows, and to be in the innermost part of that building. All right, that's essentially what you want to try and do throughout the entire thing. All right, so please be sure, if you haven't already, to heed those warnings. I'm looking at Radar Omega here. This is really interesting because Radar Omega has a chase feed here from Don Murray. Don Murray on Radar Omega. And this is a part of that PDS tornado warning that's down south in Arkansas. This is just to the south and west of Memphis. And you may not see it right now, but you're about to here in a second if we get a clearing on the right side. That's your wall cloud over there. Over there, right here. That's your wall cloud. It is as clear as day. Clear as day. All right, you can see the wall cloud moving on through. And if we get a better clearing here, I'll go further in depth as to what's going on. But you can see mesocyclones spinning around just like that. Rain coming down at the bottom, and it is being pushed around and pulled around to the point to where the storm can spin on the southern side. Massive inflow tail here, all right? You see these little clouds that are right here? This is moving into the storm just like that. It's coming in behind it, spinning it up, continuing to make this a stronger storm. And somewhere behind all these trees, all right, because now we're starting to get into that Dixie Alley terrain, somewhere behind all these trees is where our storm that the National Weather Service is hinting towards, that could potentially be a strong tornado here soon, is where it's at. So we're gonna have to watch out for this very, very closely, very closely. But pretty strong activity, Let's move on through, and there it is. Now you're able to kind of see it. Let's do that. Might be easier. Yeah, that is
Nate.
definitely easier. Go, Morgan.
While we have a minute or two, I'm going to just quickly escape to the bathroom. Necessities.
Go for
I will
it.
return.
Go for it. I can carry. That's a pretty strong storm. They are trying to drive away from it. They are definitely trying to drive away from it. I'll tell you what. But that definitely does look like there's a wall cloud over here on the right side. We're going to have to watch out for that. All right, let's move over to Illinois here in a bit. We'll talk about this cell over here in Arkansas again, besides the fact that Rondo, LaGrange, and Lexa here in Arkansas, as well as Barton and Poplar Grove, need to get into their safe space. But I want to go back up to Illinois. I want to be able to take a look at their area. And the storms that are north of Decatur seem to be spinning, but not spinning very well. So it probably will fix that issue here soon. It just got done with producing a tornado, so it's kind of in that recycling phase. If this thing does sustain, it will produce another tornado. It will head off towards the Weldon, DeWitt, DeLand, Mansfield, and Farmer City areas. So please be sure to watch out for that if you guys can. Let's go back up north. Let's go back up to those tornado warnings up north. New Bedford, Deer Grove, it's still going. That area over there is still going. This is the hoop hole cell that I was talking about earlier. And, I mean, I don't know what else to say besides it's still going. It's still got strong velocities. It's got some spectrum width. This is definitely an embedded supercell. And this thing could still potentially produce a tornado. So when we talk about Lee County, all right, you need to get into your safe space right now. This is southern Lee County, southwestern Lee County, and this could head off into central Lee County here very, very soon. So Lee County in Illinois, you need to get into your safe space. I have good news for my friends in Iowa. You are done with the event. Iowa is done. There is nothing else that you need to hear about us in Iowa. There is nothing more. It is now Illinois. It is now Indiana. It is now extreme eastern Missouri. It is Kentucky. It is Tennessee. It is Arkansas. It is northern Missouri. Or northern Mississippi. Not northern Missouri.
Warning for Western Lee County in north central Illinois.
Well, I told you there that Lee County needs to watch out. There it is. Lee County, you now have a tornado warning. Get in your safe space now. Get in your safe space. Let us see. Let's see if we can go to any of the other warnings here. We have a warning for Stevenson County. That one's not really doing as much anymore. Oh, that was a heck of a lightning strike that I just saw from the radar Omega feed. Stevenson County, that has a tornado warning. It probably will expire here soon. Actually, no, it expires in 35 minutes, so I guess we'll have to see. That is probably going to be a new tornado warning there, though. Near Foreston. This is extreme northwestern Illinois. This is in northwestern Ogle County, northeastern Carroll County, southern Stevenson County, and this will approach Winnebago County. So potentially even Rockford, Illinois would have to watch out from this very, very closely. So guys, I'm going to keep calling out certain cities, certain towns, certain counties, states, all sorts of stuff like that. You guys need to be sure to heed these warnings, especially as they come out live. If you know anyone who lives in these areas, please share this live stream with them. Copy the link to the live stream, put it on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, send it through a text message. Any way that you can help share the information would be greatly appreciated. And to help us out, share this on YouTube. All right, you can undo it all or even do the opposite after the stream. All right, but if you can, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. It really does help us get this out to more and more people on YouTube, because that's how YouTube's algorithm works. If more and more people interact with the channel, then in turn, more and more people will be able to see it, because YouTube thinks that this is a live stream that people will want to see. And in this instance, yes, people are going to want to see this.
Northwestern Ogle County in north central Illinois.
Well, there's another tornado warning. Can't say I didn't call that. Ogle County, that'll head off into Winnebago County as well. So watch out, Winnebago County. Rockford, Illinois, you guys need to watch out for that. And yes, that cell that's over near Foreston is still rotating. So German Valley, Foreston, Florence, Ridot, and areas over near Seward and Pecatonica, as well as Winnebago. Guys need to watch out for that if you're in northwestern Illinois. I'm looking to see if there's anything else that could potentially be significant on the line. There might be something. Wow, that is a very small tornado warning for Ogle County. Little area of rotation that is used to develop near Coletta. That could head off towards Polo and Woosung in Illinois. So that would once again be Ogle County. If it does intensify, it will head to Oregon. It will head to Channa and Byron, as well as Leaf River in Illinois. So if you know anyone who lives over there, I would just let them know what's going on. They're already in a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, maybe even stronger for hurricane force winds. But just to kind of let them know that that's what's going on, I would let them know. Yeah, I would let them know. 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 Wow. Yeah, I am sick. I am sick. And because of that, I lost my voice too early. So, there it is. There it is. There it is. Let's go back over to the cell that is in southern Arkansas. Northern Calhoun County. And new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for central Piatt County in central Illinois, southeastern DeWitt County in central Illinois, northeastern Macon County in central Illinois.
That's not good. How did my headphones? My headphones are starting to slightly die. That kind of sucks. All right. Oh, that is still very, very hot. My goodness. Southern Arkansas. I want to talk to you guys about your tornado warning that just got expired. I don't need to talk to you about you guys anymore. You guys are good. Southern Arkansas is good. New tornado watch just got issued. It is a regular tornado watch. All right, so we already have the well, there's another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Carroll County in northwestern Illinois, southeastern Stevenson County in northwestern Illinois.
Carroll and Stevenson. It's that thing again. Oh, so they just issued a new tornado warning as the other one expired. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. They issued a new tornado watch, and it is for, and I will go back to the high over here so that you guys can kind of see. They issued it for portions of Indiana, Illinois, and Kentucky, but it is not a PDS tornado watch. For people who are curious, the probs are 60/50, so significantly lower than it was. That will also be in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time. 2 a.m. Two discrete supercells across east central Arkansas. Southern two has a history of large hail. Support long track supercells with the potential for strong tornadoes. As these cells continue northeastward track, they are expected to maintain intensity. Given their discrete nature and downstream favorable environment, the tornado potential will increase across east central Arkansas into eastern Tennessee and far northwestern Mississippi over the next few hours. All right, that's good to know. That's good to know. Tornado on the ground just east of my location, dusty ground circulation. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So down in the southern risk, this would be the one to watch. This one right here approaching southern Memphis would definitely be the one to watch. Yeah, I'll make sure Morgan didn't drown. We'll see what he does. But yeah, this storm right here seems to be the last one in the in this environment, and depending upon how long this one lasts will determine as to what type of event people can see down here in Memphis. So once again, round two moving through the area now. What did I just see on Twitter? My goodness. Man, oh man. I mean, I'll tell you what, guys. I have not seen an event like this one in a good while. I mean, this one has definitely done things and then some. I'll tell you what. Very widespread. And if you take a look, if you go back in time to the beginning of the live stream until what it is now, you'll clearly see the change in both my voice and the not so much change or the urgency of us trying to get tornado warnings out. And we're still going. We're still going. It's a full 6 hours and 17 minutes since we started streaming, and it's still going. Everything is still surging on through. Which means that the tornado threat, or even the severe weather threat in general, is nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. Just looking around, we have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings now. The tornado warnings are starting to kind of dissipate left and right, which is the good news. Decatur, Taylorville. I mean, that cell near Taylorville actually is rotating a little bit. That looks like a supercell. So that would be something to watch. Let's see. Oh, that looks like a tornado. Yes indeed. Weldon, DeLand, as well as areas north of I-72 in Piatt County in Illinois, as well as southeastern DeWitt County and northeastern Macon County. There probably will be a tornado there. So Weldon, DeLand, White Health, north of Monticello, and probably Farmer City or south of Farmer City. But yeah, that definitely looks like a tornado, or at least what could very well be a tornado here soon. Spectrum width is relatively consolidated. I'd say the spectrum width is consolidated within the area. So that would make a lot of sense. And that would not be surprising to me either, too, if it was on the ground, because of how consolidated the spectrum width is. So watch out for that, please. Weldon, DeLand, areas north of I-72 in Illinois. We're talking southeastern DeWitt County, northeastern Macon County, and then getting off towards Piatt County in Illinois. And if you're trying to look, it's on KILX.
No, I'm not. I'm looking at the fact that we had a tornado reported on the southern storm.
Yeah, a brief tornado report.
Well, I'll tell you what, is not the hailer that it once was. The old storm produced another tornado.
Yes, it did. Wow, good call. Is that radar confirmed? No, that's weather spotters confirmed.
Weather spotters.
New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Central Christian County in central Illinois, northwestern Shelby County in central Illinois, southwestern Macon County in central Illinois.
Southwestern. Did they just say that? Wow. Taylorville. Is that spotter? Yeah, weather spotters confirmed tornado in Taylorville. Yeah, I wasn't really surprised with that. Christian County, Macon County, Macon County, as well as Shelby County. You guys are in a tornado warning. Get into your safe space right now. Wow. I mean, this thing is still going.
New tornado warning.
Another one.
Wisconsin. Northern end of the line.
Oh. Yawn. Excuse me.
Tornado warning for eastern Greene County in south central Wisconsin, west
warning.
central Rock County in south central Wisconsin.
Extension.
Tornado warning for eastern Lee County in eastern Arkansas,
Oh,
southeastern St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern Phillips County in eastern Arkansas,
They still have it as a
southwestern
PDS.
Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, western DeSoto County in northwestern Mississippi, Tunica County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Tate County in northwestern Mississippi.
Lot of people. Wow. We are now starting to get into the populous area here, or we're going to at least, of southern Memphis. We're talking like Olive Branch and South Haven. And you guys are going to have to watch out very, very closely now. Because we're getting close. We're getting very close. Tunica, Hollywood, Robinson on the eastern side of the Mississippi River. That's on Highway 61. You guys need to get in your safe space. If you are on the western side of the Mississippi River in Arkansas, we're talking eastern Lee County. You also need to get in your safe space as well.
Hey, Nate Morgan, can you hear me?
Startled me.
Go get it.
Loud and clear, go.
All right, we are near, I think it's Edmondson. So we are probably 10, 15 minutes outside of Memphis.
Tornado warning
yes.
eastern Butler County in southeastern
What do you think we should do as of right now?
Stoddard County in southeastern Missouri.
I'm gonna wait for that to play, and then I will make the remark.
Or actually go 55.
Are you sure? I don't think it's worth it at this rate.
I mean, can go 22, but 50. The storm has slowed down.
Actually, 1 second, please. We're convening. I think. What's the east option?
Sorry, what was that?
55. We're convening, so I'm gonna give you a second. I'm gonna take a second for a response. Just bear with me here.
The east option.
All right.
Or the east options. Is 269. 269. So if you go south of South Haven, you go to Hernando. All right. There's an interstate that's north of Hernando called 269, and you can run 269 over to 22.
That's an option.
Yes.
Or do they want to maybe get on 22 and drop down to State Route 305?
305.
In between 55 and 22.
Well, I mean, those two interstates start to separate once you go further southeast. So.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, oh, that's 305. You can hit 305 as an exit on 269.
Okay, so 55 to 269.
Yes.
Proposed idea. Come in, Riley. Just making sure.
Yeah, I'm here. What?
Proposed idea is that you drop south on I-55 and take State Route 269.
No, interstate.
Excuse me, Interstate 269. Pardon me. Interstate 269 gives you an east-west option. Also, you can reach 22 and State Route 305 as well easily. 22 is a northwest-southeast option. 305 is a north-south option. So that way, if you take 55 down to 269, you have many options to go from there.
Go back north.
All right, so 55 down to
269.
305.
55 down to
269. 269. Interstate 269. Give me a second. Actually, I need to check something. I don't think 269 is a thing.
Yes, it is. Go on to Google Maps. And for a person who made cameras in those areas, I know for a fact 269 is a thing.
Oh, that.
Yes. Yes.
269 is an east-west option that you have once you drop south into the state of Mississippi. So once you get on 55, you'll drop south across the border, and then just before you get to Hernando, you'll intersect Interstate 69, which becomes Interstate 269 that you can take east, get to 22. You can also get to 305 that way.
I did so many cameras in that area, Morgan. I know for a fact it exists. It's just the map is outdated here. Tornado warning over here once again. This is northern Piatt County, eastern DeWitt County here, and this would be in central Illinois. There's a report of a wall cloud here from Joseph Luttrell. We also have another tornado warning just south of that for Macon and Christian counties. That one also had a wall cloud on it too. So a lot of these storms are rotating. It's going to rotate and rotate and rotate and rotate over and over and over again. And we just need to watch out for this as much as possible. Yeah, man. Wow. It's going to be really insane to see what happened over there, or what happened all across the board after the stream, to see what happened to these tornadoes, and where they impacted. It's going to be very interesting to see. We're getting close to the point to where we can call off another state and being safe. We said that Iowa is done for the rest of the night. We are getting very, very close into saying that Missouri is done for the night as well. We are getting very, very close. We have a tornado warning that's over in Poplar Bluff right now, which is in the southeastern portions of Missouri. So we still have a little bit of ways to go. But pretty soon, we'll be able to call it off, which will be very good.
It's not good.
What happened?
So that side lobe on the Mississippi storm is becoming not side lobe.
Yeah.
It's not good.
That's a debris signature. No, it's not. That's an inflow notch. God, Jesus.
No, it's not. Nate.
Scared the crap out of me. That's the hail spike inside, I believe.
Oh, never mind, it is still inflow. It's just lagging behind.
Or no, it's actually barely off. Wow, so it's positioned itself outside of the hail core for the radar to see. That's very interesting. Very interesting.
Tornado warning for southeastern Ogle County in north-central Illinois. Eastern Lee County
Apparently,
in north-central
the storm
Illinois.
chaser reported a
DeKalb
tornado
County
at
in north-central Illinois.
6 miles north of West Helena.
New tornado warning here. New tornado warning for Ogle, Lee, and DeKalb counties until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That's Rochelle, that's Stewart, that's Scarborough, Pawpaw, DeKalb, Sycamore, Waterman, over here in north central Illinois. If you live in these areas, need to get in your safe space if you haven't already. Very strong storms, strong damaging winds, but everywhere along this line can probably produce a tornado. There's a good chance that everywhere along this line can probably produce a tornado. All right, I'm going to go to that Paducah radar. We're going to take a look and see exactly what this thing's doing. Yeah, that does have some pretty decent rotation with it. Tell you what. Southeastern Missouri, Dudley, Dexter, and Bloomfield. Gonna have to watch out for that. New tornado warning. Extension, Central Illinois.
Tornado warning for northeastern Piatt County in central Illinois, northeastern DeWitt County in central Illinois, southeastern McLean County in central
Morgan,
Illinois,
we can either
northern
go
Champaign County
further
in
on
east central
40
Illinois.
and then get on I-240 and go south Memphis, or we can continue on 55 and go kind of through more of Memphis and then south. Never mind, we have to use I-40. 55 is down.
You mean 55 is down?
55 is down? Question mark. Can you repeat?
It's under construction. 55 is under construction. We have to take 40 over to I-240 and then south, I believe.
No, you can take 40 to 69. 40 to 69 and then 69 south.
I'd rather you take Interstate 40 to Interstate 69 and go south that way, rather than going all the way around. Take 40, take 69. It'll take you directly south. That way you can get to 269 that way.
Tell him it's also right after the main downtown area. He'll be able to see it as an exit.
Never mind, I guess we're taking 55 because it's not actually under construction.
I love you, man, but you're giving me the biggest headache right now, I'll tell you what.
I'm sorry, if you guys are talking,
Yeah, like I could hear any of that.
Excuse me.
Great.
I'm sorry, let me repeat that. I did not hear anything you guys were talking about. We had the windows down so I could hear anyone talking.
Just go south. Go south on 55. Go to 269 in Mississippi. Have fun. Go south.
I'm gonna say this one more time. Why is Google Maps trying to update?
I'm gonna deafen myself so I don't lose my mind. Let's put it this way here, guys. We've got a plethora.
Okay, I'm listening.
We've got a plethora of areas of rotation across the board. All right. If you live in any of the severe thunderstorm warnings or tornado warnings, you need to get in your safe space right now. All right. That's just the plain and simple. If you live near Mansfield, if you live near Osmond, there's a new tornado warning over there that's getting into northern Champaign County. Champaign in itself will be fine as of right now, at least with the individual rotation that got tornado warned. But northern Champaign County, near like Rantoul, and areas near Fisher, and I believe that is Ludlow. That is Ludlow. Need to watch out for that. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Eagle County in north central Illinois, northern DeKalb County in north central Illinois, Winnebago County in
All right,
north
well, we're going to try to
Illinois,
navigate from 55
western
to
McHenry
269.
County in northeastern
That's,
Illinois,
we're
Boone
already
County in north central
well on to
Illinois.
55 at this point, and there's no real turnaround area.
Whack stuff. New tornado warning for Rockford, Illinois, and Belvedere. If you're in Rockford, you need to get in your safe space. New tornado warning for Rockford, Illinois. This is more just kind of a precautionary for a storm that could potentially try to rotate along the line. And if it does, then it'll be heading off into these areas. So Winnebago, Boone, as well as northeastern Ogle counties, and then getting off into western McHenry County. If you're in those areas, you need to get into your safe space in Illinois. So northern Illinois. Tunica's just having a whale of a time. it is not on the ground yet. This is not a tornado on the ground quite yet. So, we still have a lot to go before that happens. But yeah, there is... Wow, that storm is racing now.
All right, we're crossing the river now. I have a route planned out that should get us to the intersection of 55 and 269 in about 20 minutes.
Morgan, is it just me, or did this thing turn more right?
What thing?
The Tunica cell. Robinsonville, Pritchard, heading off into 55.
Just you.
Just me?
As least as of right now, it's just you.
Interesting. Yeah, this thing's not on the ground quite yet, but it's getting close. New tornado warning, Missouri.
Tornado warning for Stoddard County in southeastern Missouri.
New tornado warning again.
Tornado warning for Rock County in south central Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Whack.
Janesville.
Yeah, this thing still has rotation, heading off towards Dexter. Oh, wow. Radar Omega has a decent camera at Dexter. Here, let me show you guys. There's Dexter. You can see on the right side there, the screen, right side there. That's probably where I'd be looking for something tornadic. That probably would be where I'm looking. But there is definitely a mesocyclone with this one. My goodness, there is definitely a mesocyclone, and you can see here on radar. You can see that is exactly the case with this radar presentation of a hook. A radar presentation of a hook echo right in there. So rain's wrapping around just like this. Inflow coming in. Right in the middle, right there is where the tornadic rotation would be. I want to see. Dow is running. I have no idea where the Dow is running. Excuse me. Where are you? That's in Alabama. All right, that's cool. What about you? Oh, it's loading. That is also in southern Tennessee. So the Dow is a lot further out.
Tornado warning for Benton County in West Tennessee, southeastern Carroll County in West Tennessee.
Yep, that is a new tornado warning for Camden, Holiday, Waverly. Or not Waverly yet, but it will be heading off towards Waverly and Clarksburg. That storm's just looking more and more like it should be on the struggle bus. So that's kind of the good news compared to what it was doing before.
It's not having fun anymore.
Right.
Speaking of not having fun anymore, what is Tunica doing?
I kind of want to go take a look at a vertical wind profile and find out for myself. Oh.
Take a look.
It's unidirectional.
Very.
I think they were expecting the storm that was going through or producing those long trackers to be a little bit further south. I think that's what they were expecting. Seems there's a lot of heavy rain in the inflow notch too. So I guess it's not really filtering it out. Guess we'll have to see. People are saying on the ground. Sources say from where? Yeah, there's 2,000 people on Brett's stream on Radar Omega. I'm watching it on the side.
Is he on the
Yes, he's on Tunica.
Yeah, I'd have to disagree.
I see a big wall cloud, I'll tell you what. Huge wall
I don't
cloud.
doubt that. Don't doubt that 1 minute.
But I don't see anything that's on the ground right here. Very rain wrapped regardless, I think. This is very tough to see. Very tough to see. But I mean, this thing could still, I mean, it's got very strong velocity signature regardless. That I think even if it did or didn't, it still could produce some damage here. So we're still thinking Hollywood, Robinsonville, Banks, Pritchard. If you guys live in those areas, need to take your proper precautions and get into your safe space because this storm definitely still looks like it is trying to be tornadic. New update just came in and it says tornado on the ground 5 or 4 miles northwest of Tunica. So that was a report of there being a tornado. On the feed that I see on the side, I don't see it on the ground right now. But it definitely could have been before. Let me play the loop here so you guys can kind of understand where this thing is going. It's just past 61, so it's now on the eastern side of 61.
Oh no.
What?
Maybe the Hollywood storm trying to go surface based.
Oh,
Slowly.
that could be RFD. I'm not sure that's a tornado. I am not sure that's a tornado. That could definitely be. I mean, I guess it'd be close. It would be a lot of dust that's being picked up, but that could be also from the RFD. Could definitely be from the RFD. I'd have to watch the footage a little bit more extensively, though, to say for certain, because I saw a glimpse of it, and I didn't really see any real definition aloft. I saw a general rotation, but
northwestern Rock County in south-central Wisconsin, southeastern Dane County in south-central Wisconsin, southwestern Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin.
So there's a new tornado warning over there, heading off towards I-90 and I-39. So watch out for that. Big line of strong storms. Big line of strong storms are expected to move on through and get to Chicago here soon.
New PDS.
Tornado warning for DeSoto County in northwestern Mississippi, northeastern Tunica County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Tate County in northwestern Mississippi, southeastern Shelby County in West Tennessee.
It's coming surface-based. It'll take a minute, but it might be coming surface-based. It's also about to split.
What's up, Mike? That is a new damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning for western Chicago. So this thing's going to produce some pretty strong damaging winds. If I'm from Milwaukee all the way down south, so if I'm from I-94 and south, I'd probably watch out for these storms and stay indoors. Congestion, go away. Be gone with you. But yeah, if you are over in Rockford, Sycamore, Waukegan, Kenosha, heading all the way up to Milwaukee, and then of course Chicago, you guys need to watch out for this extensive line that's going to be moving on through. We've already seen hurricane force winds produced, at least according to some storm chasers. We have seen that. So guys need to watch out for that if you haven't already. You know, as I said, from Milwaukee all the way down south on 94, you need to watch. Go away, congestion. I don't know what Mike wants. Mike asked me about something, and
Hey, Morgan, Mike and Ethan have dropped off. They're headed back home, but I'm still going for this storm. Can you tell me what it's doing right now?
Yeah, just produced a tornado apparently about 5-10 minutes ago. Still heading east.
All right, I am just a few minutes away from 269, but I think 269 is going to be too far north. If I went west on 269 or stayed near the junction, I would be in the middle of the storm rather than to the south where I would want to be. So should I continue a tad further south on 55 and try to find an exit where I can sit and watch it?
Yeah, you can exit off at Hernando on 304. And once you go a little bit east on Hernando, there's a kind of a field area before it turns into a lake. Once you start to see field, that's probably where you're going to want to sit to watch. And then once that happens, then you're going to want to follow up behind it on 55, go to 269, and then follow 269 all the way up back into Tennessee.
All right, will do. I'll probably have to ask you about that again a little bit later with what to do after Hernando. But I will go to that, and hopefully I find those fields you're talking about.
Yeah, just remember 304. If it helps, just look for exit, the Hernando exit, and then you want State Highway 304, and you're going to want to go west. So that's what they wanted to talk to me about.
Gotcha. Thank you.
God forbid that thing turns right.
Yep. headphones again are saying no. Doesn't like it. I may have to bring in my alt and then talk through my phone while my headphones charge, because apparently my headphones didn't charge last night, which is great. Absolutely wonderful. But yeah.
Can you not plug them in and use them now?
I could try.
It would look weird, but desperate times call for desperate measures, eh?
Let's see what I can do here. Morgan, if you can take over, the radar is on the Mississippi storm.
Yep. So, folks, what I am starting to notice is the characteristics that would support it becoming a surface-based supercell, and in fact, on the newest frame, it looks like it's starting to form a bounded weak ecoregion of some sort. What I am beginning to think is that this is starting to translate a little bit more to the surface. That rotation that we've been seeing that is side lobe may no longer become side lobe. This may actually be a legitimate tornadic rotation that is starting to move up towards the Nesbitt and Hernando areas. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning is issued by the National Weather Service in Memphis, Tennessee. And 734, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Robinsonville, or 15 miles southeast of Hughes, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. And there was a tornado reported crossing 61 at 7:35. Folks, very serious situation still ongoing. You need to be taking this as if this is on the ground, as if this is a tornado on the ground, because we can't tell at the moment. But you need to take it as it is. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, and that's the tornado. That is the tornado on the southern edge. We may have put Riley in the wrong spot. To put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation.
It'll be right in front of him. Legit right in front of him.
As possible.
May
put him in the wrong spot.
Proposed I-60. That's not helpful. Let me take a look at Google Maps. Let me see what I can do with
Tornado warning for southeastern Ford County in east central Illinois. Southeastern Iroquois County in east central Illinois.
Let's ask Riley. I got a good idea. I got an idea. Hey Riley, have you passed 269 yet?
If you said something, I cannot hear you over.
So I think that means yes.
Nope. It weren't.
Oh man, it's doing that donut hole thing that it did north of Memphis.
It's close.
Tornado warning for northern Vermilion County in east central Illinois, northeastern Champaign County in east central Illinois.
All right, just did that. Riley said he couldn't hear anything, right?
No.
I might have to tell him to head east on 269.
You can.
Riley, if you are at 269, head east. I think he'll still be fine even if he went Hernando, but
That might be a debris signature.
safe than sorry.
That might be a very shallow debris signature. On the southern end.
PDS in Illinois. Ludlow and Rantoul. Particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued for I believe this is northern Champaign counties, heading off into northern Vermilion County here in Illinois. This is in extreme eastern Illinois. If you live over there, as well as if you live over into, that would also be eastern portions of, what county is this? I have no idea. Ford and Iroquois County. Ford and Iroquois County. You guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions as well. Get into your safe space. This is more than likely a strong tornado that's ongoing. It's going to go right over I-57. So Ludlow and Rantoul, you need to get into your safe spaces right now. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building.
Oh wow, it's a nifty little structure.
Yeah, very. By the way, I tried plugging it in. Didn't work. It shut it off. Couldn't start it, so.
Great.
What I could also do is I could also just have it go through the speakers of my my monitors. I could still have like my my microphone functioning, right? But I can bring my alt and I can like listen to you through my phone. Stuff like that. It's weird, but yeah, and the tornado just kind of weakened over there as well, north of Rantoul and Ludlow. But if you're in Ludlow, Paxton, Gifford, and Rankin, you need to get in your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. And the reason why I say that is because if I have the microphone working, that's what the stream essentially needs. No debris signature on the Hernando cell yet, but if you're in Hernando, Mississippi, you need to get in your safe space. Nesbitt, Hernando, you need to get in your safe space.
Crap. It's too late.
He'll be fine. There we go. That's a debris signature. That just evolved. It does look like it'll go north of Hernando, though. It's on the rear side. So he'll be fine as soon as he sees field.
You're in Nesbitt. You need to be in an interior room on the lowest floor of a building now. Bathroom, closet, basement, storm cellar. To protect yourself from this. I have an idea.
This is
tornado warning. I have an idea.
Tornado warning for Scott County in southeastern Missouri, northeastern New Madrid County in southeastern Missouri, eastern Stoddard County in southeastern Missouri.
Looks like
wow, Nate.
What?
Nate. I need you to go to
Tornado
TMEM really
for
quickly.
Walworth County in southeastern Wisconsin, eastern Rock County in south central Wisconsin, south central Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin.
That's the terminal radar.
Oh,
That's,
yeah.
On 55.
There is a
That's
debris
a
signature
and a
on
half.
that, too. Yeah.
Yeah, you can even see the CC. That is a strong coupling.
Yeah. But that does tell me that he will be fine, though. That does tell me that he will be fine. Because this hones in exactly on where the rotation is. He will legit be about 5 miles away from it. Yep. Nesbitt, Hernando, Memphis, Horn Lake. This is southern Memphis. So this is Memphis, Mississippi. Memphis, Mississippi. You need to get into your safe space over there. It is a. This is more than likely a strong tornado that's going to move on through, and it is going to get near the Hernando and Nesbitt areas. All right, and if you can kind of envision here real quickly, there's a good chance that this thing could possibly, and I mean possibly, also get near the intersection of 55, 269, and 69. So if you guys know where that is, then you guys should know that there's a good chance there could be some tornadic activity over there. So just something to please watch out for as this moves about. I'm pulling up the Mississippi dot now, Morgan. Because now's the time to use it.
This thing needs to split badly. There may be a second storm. Where's Kirkland? Oh. Yeah, that. No, there isn't.
Appreciate it, Azide. Thank you so much for the super chat. I know I haven't really been talking about super chats and donations and stuff like that and contributions to the channel. Listen, all right? There's just been a lot today. I've lost my voice because I'm sick, and that's not even the worst of it.
I'm on losing mine.
That's not even the worst of it. Us losing our voices is nowhere near what has happened, all right? Because usually we can contend with most of these storms, so we can contend with talking about anything and everything. The fact that we are losing our voices at this point is it's a testament to how much activity has occurred here today. There's been so many storms, so many tornado warnings, so many significant tornadoes. It is definitely strong.
Is Riley solo or no?
I think he is, but I think he's fine if he sits in that field. Milwaukee's not in a severe thunderstorm warning yet. Chicago is. Damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Chicago. So if you know anyone who lives in Chicago, now stuff is going to
TMEM is incapable of reading the velocities, correct? That's actually incorrect. Yes, there's range folding, but it gives us a better idea than Memphis. It's closer to the ground. That's a heck of a signature. Wow.
Chicago, you guys need to watch out for this very closely. Hurricane force winds is approaching your area. We've had a history of 83 mile per hour wind gusts with these storms. Very strong, damaging winds. And even there's the potential for tornadoes along the line as well. Guys need to treat these warnings very, very seriously. So Chicago, anywhere around Chicago, needs to watch out for this very, very closely. Very low clouds. Well, interesting.
Debris still being spat. What is this storm doing? National Weather Service has updated the PDS at 7:52. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Eudora, 7 miles west of Hernando, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation, as worded by the National Weather Service in Memphis, Tennessee. Now, here's the thing.
Yeah.
If it's a large tornado, it's very hard to say. The signature is good on both TMEM and Memphis's level 2 radar. Level 2 radar. That's not how that works. On Memphis's actual radar. So there is a tornado ongoing. We don't know if it's strong. That doesn't matter. There's a tornado ongoing. You need to take this very seriously and get into a tornado shelter, underground or lowest or most part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible.
I mean, that's some very strong rotation that it's got.
Defying the meta with the 2 asks about the Southeast Missouri tornado warnings.
What happened?
Really quickly.
What happened?
Defying the meta with the 2 asks about the Southeast Missouri tornado warnings really quickly.
Wow, I cannot hear a single word you're saying. Or I can't interpret it.
Defying the meta with the 2 asks about the Southeast Missouri tornado warnings.
Perfect. Good question. Barring the fact that I can hear.
I'm out of the rain. I'm in the field area. It's kind of not really fields. There's a lot of trees here.
Great. Looks like trees scattering.
All right, I've got a view. Oh, power flashes. We got power flashes to the northwest. About 3. Yep, power flashes to the northwest of my position.
Tornado on the ground, folks.
Yep, there it is.
Tornado's still on the ground.
Head back
For
on
our storm
55, go
chaser.
north, and then go east on 269, parallel. So, about the storms in southeastern Missouri, barring the fact that...
All right, copy. We are turning around right now. I'm looking for the tornado. It is completely wrapped in rain. I cannot see any sort of lowering because the rain's all the way around it. But we are turning around, headed back to 55. And then 269, you said?
That is correct. East on 269.
Affirmative.
Barring the fact that my voice is partially dead and I can't really think straight right now, there is a tornado warning here for Scott County as well as portions of Stoddard County. And then that also has portions of New Madrid County too. So that's also something to watch out for. The actual rotation in itself is not the strongest. So that's kind of the good news. But this is something to probably watch out for as this moves off towards the east. As for Dexter, Bloomfield, and areas near Cape Girardeau, you guys are fine. All right. Really, the only areas that need to watch out is Benton, Charleston, areas north of Charleston, areas north of Sykeston. So like that I-55 corridor from Benton to Sykeston. And then as you get closer towards Illinois and Alexander County, such as Miller City, Mound City, Tams, Cairo, that stuff. That's the areas that need to watch out for next. But it doesn't look like it's doing too much. There isn't really a ZDR arc on it, meaning that it's not really intensifying, let alone correctly.
Continuing to see power flashes from the northwest.
So that's another report there. More power flashes. It's still on the ground. But yeah, that's what I got to report from that. The main thing to watch realistically would probably be areas along the Ohio River in Illinois.
Hey Nate, are you aware of the severe thunderstorm warning for Chicago?
Yes.
90 miles an hour wind gusts 2-inch hail.
Not 90 mile an hour wind gusts. I thought it was hurricane force, but 90. Jeez. 90. They call it the Windy City.
Will, McHenry, DePage, and Cook until the top of the following hour, until 9 o'clock Central Daylight Time. 90 miles per hour wind gusts and 2-inch hail are the risks. Now, I'm going to be totally truthful. I don't know where they're seeing 2-inch hail. But regardless, you have to take this
Hey,
very
what is this
seriously
forming further
this is a tornado.
southeast of where the tornado is?
Forming further southeast.
It's the other storm. It's the other thing embedded in this.
Is it anything that's... I'm taking a look at... I'm going back to KNQA. I hate TMM. I hate being this close to a tornado.
Short intermission. We'll get back to you in a second.
Short intermission? He doesn't have a short intermission.
Alright.
Oh, it's a new mezzo. Completely a new mezzo. Shit. I hate to pardon my French.
Language.
How is this gonna work? As soon as you get to 269, don't go any further. Just pull off to the side of the road and let it pull off in front of you. It's a new mezzo. If you watch it, you'll be able to see it from behind, and you can just follow behind it on 269. Yes, pardon my French. I apologize.
1-1. I'd say he bails. That just occluded out.
The old one did. The new one's a lot further east than him, so he can just follow. He can follow it along on 269.
Yes.
He'd just be behind. But it's not the worst thing in the world because it's the interstate. He would just need to stay behind the rain curtain. Yeah, get to 269, move east, and then if you see a rain curtain in front of you, stay behind it. That right there is the RFD, and if you see any lightning or power flashes, the tornado will be illuminated by it, which would be if this is a new tornado that does actually form.
Yeah, I actually just saw a power flash directly in front of me right before I turned onto Elm Street. I'm making my way over to I-55. I saw, yeah.
That's not okay.
That's not good at all. What is that then?
I still think that's RFD. That's heavy RFD.
Okay. Yeah, there's no reason. There wouldn't be a tornado there.
It's got to be heavy straight line RFD. I'm going back to Chicago to look at this. Look at these big storms. Oh, what is that? Never mind. I want to take a detour. Detour time, real quickly. Yeah, storms in Rankin. That seems to be trying to produce a tornado. Yes, that is a tornado. That is probably a strong tornado near Rankin. If you're near Wellington, Hoopeston, and Rankin here in Illinois, this is extreme eastern Illinois heading off into western Indiana. We're talking Benton County in Indiana. That would be near the Amoeba areas. You need to get in your safe space. So Cisna Park, Goodwine, Wellington, Hoopeston, Stockland, Milford, and Amoeba. You need to get into your safe space now. That Jasmine, that's pretty funny. Thank you for the 2. I really do appreciate that.
For the swear jar.
The swear jar. Yeah, that looks like it's probably a strong tornado. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Wellington, Illinois. Wellington, Hoopeston, Illinois. You need to get in your safe space immediately. Wellington, Hoopeston, Illinois.
That's a really large CC drop. Wow. Goodness.
And Morgan, notice how I was like, when I went hodograph hunting in this area, notice how I was like, oh my goodness, in this area.
PDS.
PDS again, or? 804, yeah.
Continues, actually. Excuse me.
PDS continues. What about the
Confirmed
northern
large
warning?
and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Hoopeston. 13 miles south of Milford, moving east at 60.
Chicago's not pulling the trigger on that PDS yet. Let's go back to Chicago. Yeah, there's
southern risk. Moderate for the northern risk. Day 1 high for the southern risk.
So still high southern, moderate northern.
Yep. They're
Figured.
still confident in that southern parameter space.
Figured.
At this moment.
Well, there's more storms forming in eastern Arkansas. There's more.
That is also true.
So
they've also trimmed the 15 at Effingham.
Yes, they have. They still believe wind is going to be pretty substantial. Here, I'm going to show you guys here. There's the new day 1 risk. New day 1 risk. So I wasn't joking when I said pretty much most of Missouri is done. All right. The only thing it really is southeastern Missouri here. Once those storms move out of the way, we will give another all clear for a state. We said Iowa here. Iowa here is done. All right. We're almost done with Missouri. We're halfway done with Arkansas. So that'll be something to watch out for. Eastern Arkansas, extreme eastern Arkansas is still an area to watch. We still have much of Illinois.
Dropped. Mississippi, Tennessee.
So now it's just confirmed tornado?
Tornado warning for northeastern DeSoto County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Marshall County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Benton County in northeastern Mississippi, southern Fayette County in West Tennessee, southwestern Hardeman County in West Tennessee, southeastern Shelby County in West Tennessee.
All right, now that I'm sipping on that soup some more, it actually is a little bit better. The taste.
That works, eh?
Well, the taste of it is better. Before it tasted like vitamin. Terrible. And then it now is tasting pretty good. So now my voice is a little bit better. Yeah, Hoopston, Wellington, still there. Still a tornado from the looks of it. And then, as I mentioned, very strong damaging winds moving on through in Chicago. If you know anyone who lives in Chicago, you need to tell them to get indoors and stay away from windows. All right? Strong damaging winds is a certainty. It is a certainty. So...
You sound terrible.
I always sound terrible, but I just sound especially more terrible now.
Hey, you sound like you actually hit puberty now.
See, maybe I should do this more often. But let's put it this way, okay? Chicago. If you live in Chicago or any of the surrounding areas, the metro areas or the rural areas that are around it, or the suburbs area. There's a new tornado warning. We'll listen into that.
Tornado warning for Marion County in south central Illinois.
Middle of South. That is a individual supercell. I don't like that at all.
Listen, Chicago. Whether you're outside of Chicago in the rural areas, whether you're in the suburbs of Chicago, or whether you're in the metro areas of Chicago, you need to get into your safe space right now and get into a sturdy structure. Mobile homes will not cut it. Because just for reference, this is high-end Category 1 hurricane force winds if a hurricane was moving on through. And it's not even a hurricane. It's a massive line of damaging winds. We've already had reports of 83-mile-per-hour wind gusts, a lot of reports of damage, of trees and power lines knocked down. You just need to heed the National Weather Service in this one. You need to get into a sturdy building. So do that if you haven't already.
This feels like the biannual Chicago giant cold front forced wind shower line that moves through.
They don't call it the Windy City for nothing.
That's true.
You know what? Morgan, can you talk about that,
Oh, no.
What do you mean, oh, no?
I don't like where that's going. Here's my real question. Lapse rates.
What am I going to do with you? New tornado warning. Extension, Missouri.
Tornado warning
tell me to
for
talk about the tornado
Pulaski
warning
County in southern Illinois, Alexander County in southern Illinois.
Oh, that's a new area of rotation on the line. If you're in Illinois, hold up, time out.
6.5 at the lower levels.
If you are in Pulaski, Alexander, Johnson counties in southern Illinois, you need to get into your safe space. You need to get into your safe space. If you are in Pulaski County, if you are in Johnson County, if you are in Alexander County or Union County, and maybe even Missack County.
All right, I just got a lightning bolt from the opposite side of the circulation. There is a huge low wall cloud, but there is no apparent tornado underneath.
You are following behind it or behind the rain curtains, right?
Hey, firm, I'm about 4 miles behind it.
So he's going to do 269
Keep following behind those rain
maybe to 7.
curtains. Don't try to go through them, all right? Let the lightning illuminate what's in front of you. Keep utilizing this interstate to your advantage.
Thanks, will do.
Perfect.
So what are we thinking? 269 to 22 to 7?
Well, the thing of it is, all right, so go back to Google Maps real quickly, okay? This thing, 269, keeps going past 22, and it curls off towards the north, right?
I know, but then I'll be behind it again, even more.
That's the thing, though. We want him to be behind it in this instance. Let the lightning illuminate it. It's already too dark, right? It's too dark, so if you're in front of it, you know, and you're trying to wait for stuff to come towards you, you're not going to see it. But if you're behind it, you might be able to see it still, and you can just keep following behind it. All you have to do is just keep driving, right? So what you can do is, if you keep going on 269, and then right before you get to the Tennessee border, you go to 302, all right? 302 takes you to 72, exactly. 302 to 72, and then 72 over, all right? Now, depending upon what the storm does at that point, okay, so we'll have to decide as to whether or not the storm is the one that he wants to chase or not at that point. But if this storm is going to continue to sustain, then 72 to parallel is still a way to go. And then you can take 18 up to like Grand Junction. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking for him. That PDS down south has now been canceled, only just a general tornado warning.
Mm-hmm. We have no PDSs in effect for the first time in
a while. A very long while. We still have 2 tornado-reported tornado warnings, but I mean, other than that.
And another tornado warning just got issued.
Tornado warning for
Wisconsin.
northwestern Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin.
Confirmed tornado Watertown. South and west of Watertown.
I'm gonna move my Davenport radar over to Milwaukee. About time. About time. About time. A new tornado warning, Indiana.
Tornado warning for Benton County in northwestern Indiana.
Yep, so we've been talking about Benton County. Knew that was going to happen. Watch out for that, please.
Starting to turn the corner.
The one in Mississippi. All right, Chicago. Your time is now. We're talking about 5-10 minutes before this line gets to your area. 5-10 minutes. Need to get in your safe space if you haven't already. I mean, this storm is racing off and becoming very strong, damaging wind oriented. Man. Yeah, by Halia. I would say it looks like it's trying. Let's see what I can do. Let's go with the intersection. Let's see.
Tornado
power
warning
flashes.
Northern Clay
Oh,
County
yeah.
in south central Illinois, southeastern Effingham County in south central Illinois.
All right, well, you guys know the drill. Mississippi dot. We are going to figure out exactly what's going on with this. Power flashes on the interstate. That is east of the intersection of 22 and 269. At least there was a power flash from what I saw. We'll see what continues to happen here, though. That looks, yeah, that's another power flash on the right. Saw that over here. So a pretty strong RFD from the most part, from the looks of it. Can I move this over again? Can I move this over? I want to try something here, chat. I don't know if it's going to work, but I guess we're going to find out. That camera's not working. I guess we are just going to have to find out then. Let's see if we can see anything. Let's see if we can see anything. Lot of lightning, I'll tell you what. I'm not sure if that was a power flash, but... On the ground?
Time out. Now,
Sheesh.
something totally unrelated to what we're talking about.
People are saying it's on the ground. Where would that be from? What sources would that be from? Because I don't see it from radar.
Yeah, it ain't radar. Confirmed, folks.
There's definitely power flashes, but that could be RFD.
And Nate.
Yeah.
4.5 earthquake. 10 or 20, maybe actually 30, 40 miles northeast of San Diego.
It's different.
Yeah. I said, excuse me.
Oh, look at the RFD that's starting to surge here now on the screen. Look at the RFD. Lot of the rain that's starting. Oh, wow. Where did these other... Oh. What happened to the camera? Just big lightning, I guess.
Still a visible lowering on the storm, but there have not been any power flashes yet, nor anything under the lowering.
Have you gotten to 22 yet?
Can you repeat that?
Have you gotten to 22, Interstate 22, 22? Oh, look at how much water is on that. That's a lot of flooding on the interstate.
We've passed 22.
All right, perfect.
New tornado watch number 99.
What was the 302?
What?
Alrighty, now this is at your discretion, but what you can do is you can turn east on 302 to continue to parallel as you are, you know, kind of riding up with the storm. After that, once you take 302, 302 eventually leads to 72, and if you want, you can keep heading east. Otherwise, there are other storms that are back behind, and so I guess it would really depend upon how significant this storm would be once you get there.
Alright, just got a view of what looked to be an even bigger lowering than was before. We got some really strong winds hitting us from the north. I think we're gonna kind of drop back a little bit. We might be heading into the RFE somewhat.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, you guys can play the slow game. You know, don't try to do anything too special. Just kind of ride it out, let it develop in front of you. Yeah, it looks like the cell just started to re-intensify, Morgan, from the looks of it. It's been trying to reorganize itself, and I'm gonna show you guys here in the chat that's exactly what it's trying to do. Look at the hook. Contrast to what it was before, right here, where it had a little smaller one. Now, granted, it had a larger hook here, but it had what appeared to have been a new attempt at a recycling phase right there with a new ZDR arc. And you can see that right there. The new band of ZDR right here contrasts to the old ZDR arc. So as this has moved along, this has gotten into a new phase here, a new arcing characteristic. We will see how large that ZDR arc ends up getting, but based off of trends, if this thing starts to expand further, we probably could be talking about a new tornado here very soon. We probably could. Yeah, that is a new tornado watch. What was the probs on those, Morgan?
50-20.
50-20.
And the funny thing actually is that part of it is about half of it actually is in a zero tour.
Yeah.
Not kidding.
Yeah.
Why? I don't know.
I think it's those severe storms that are over near Natchitoches. Natchitoches and Lufkin. That's really it. All right, back to Chicago. Back to Chicago. And you can clearly see the line has almost caught up with Chicago. It's almost there. So if you are in Chicago, it is recommended that you guys get into a sturdy building now. No mobile homes. No mobile homes. Sturdy building. That way you guys can be able to ride this.
Bookend Vortex on United States Route 30 down by Frankfort.
Yeah, Frankfurt.
Under the line.
I see that.
Chicago Heights.
Yeah.
Watch out for that.
Flossmoor, Frankfurt, Chicago Heights, Crete. Guys need to watch out. So, listen, large area over here. I mean, obviously, you guys know how large Chicago is. We must try to get this information out to more and more people. So, copy the link to the live stream, put it on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. That way, we may be able to get this out to as many people as possible on social media. And if you would like to help us get this out on YouTube, and you can undo this after the fact, or you can even do the opposite after the fact, hit the like button down below, that thumbs up button, or subscribe. All right, as I said, you can undo it afterwards, but that's how YouTube's algorithm favors YouTube channels, such as videos and live streams. If more people subscribe, if more people like the content, they will actually recommend this to more and more people on YouTube, and that's what we want. We want this stuff to continue to be recommended to more and more people. People. Stop shorting out, voice. Go away.
Weird how that works, eh?
Being sick is not fun.
Per sources.
Per sources. All right, we're gonna check up north. We're gonna go over to. We're gonna go over towards Wisconsin, and there seems to be a new area of rotation that is developing near Palmyra and Eagle. If you live over there, as well as North Prairie, Genesee Depot, Wales, and Dowsman, you guys need to go ahead, take your proper precautions underground or lowest innermost part of your building. Probably will be a new tornado warning that would be issued. That'd be for Waukesha, Waukesha County. That'd be Western Waukesha County. So please, please, please watch out for that. Can I check Elkhorn? Reports of a tornado on the ground near Elkhorn. Yeah, it looks like there was a brief tornado over near Elkhorn. It didn't even look all that significant either, according to the velocities. It really didn't.
Elkhorn?
Elkhorn. That is south, due south of the radar, KMKX. But that was an official report by the NWS. Official report by the NWS. Indianapolis will be impacted tonight. They will. We will be here. We will still cover it. Broken voices or not. So please stay tuned later on tonight. Now, it will be late tonight.
Need to.
Yeah, true. Morse code. If I could figure out how to turn on closed captioning on live streams, then that too.
Closed captioning is brought to you by.
Oh boy. PBS didn't sponsor this event.
What kind of rip-off Storm Chasers is this?
I'm pretty sure that's what some people even said to this channel today. I'm pretty sure. But
really? I would love to have seen that.
Speaking of Storm Chasers, I just want to say, all right, the two tornadoes that we saw, the one in Little Rock and then the one that Matt got, the twins, probably the craziest stretch of 3 hours I have ever seen here on the channel. Craziest stretch of 3 hours I've ever seen. I will have to watch over this over and over and over again on my spare time.
And yeah, I'm gonna watch over the stream again once we get time. Folks, I'm gonna say it again. Now that we have a little bit of a down period, not necessarily totally down, because there is still a tornado reported ongoing in several tours, but
right.
There are not multiple tornado emergencies, so that's good.
Yes.
FEMA, Red Cross, local charities, you name it, they probably need it. A lot of areas that got hit today probably have seen a tornado for the first time. Some of them were very strong. Think about what happened in Arkansas. That is a coupling on US 72. Think about what happened in Arkansas. You think about what happened in Iowa. Significant stuff. Think about even what happened in Tennessee. And those people are certainly going to need all the help that they can get. So if you're in a position to give, or a position where you can share that information, please be sure to do so. And I know, like, I know it's really not the most it's not the most important thing right now, but it's important to the people that we're thinking about them.
Right.
The humanism aspect of this business is just.
Hey, we got power flashes again. Directly in front of me
so it's
on.
down.
Yes, it's down.
I forgot what highway this is. It's like 302, I think.
That's not.
Yes. Yes. So you're on 302 right now, correct?
Yes, I'm eastbound 302, and there was a power flash directly in front of me on 302 by the looks of it. Just a few miles ahead.
All right, keep moving east on 72. There's more than likely a tornado on the ground that's going to cross 72, so watch out for that.
Oh, 302. Okay.
Yes. That was our bridge road.
I was saying, Red Cross, charitable organizations.
Right. FEMA,
If you're-
Humane
if you're-
Society.
Humane Society. If you are in a position to give or in a position to spread the information, please do so. It's not a matter of if you can give or not, because obviously not everybody's in a financially stable position at the moment, most likely. But sharing the information and knowing that we are thinking about them is what matters. And you know, some people don't think to do stuff like that necessarily, but I have numerous times, and I probably will after the event today. Just anything counts. Anything counts, whether that be sharing it or whether that be actually donating. Anything counts.
Right. Yeah, I mean, any sort of support is amazing to those people out there because, you know, I'm definitely thinking, you know, if I were them, right, I would probably be thinking I have none. I mean, you know, why would a tornado go right over my area? And now since it has, I've no longer got anything. So the way to kind of just, you know, be with that, you know, be with those people and just shoulder by them and say, hey, no, we're here. We're all human. We get it. We know it's unfortunate circumstance.
Tornado warning for White County in northwestern Indiana.
I think it's a tornado on the ground, by the way, by Sladen.
Yes, I'm pretty sure too.
CC signature.
But you know, just those direct contributions to those organizations would definitely mean the world to them.
Tornado warning. Mm-hmm.
And as I said, my voice is dead, so have bear with me. Have patience.
That is definitely a tornado on the ground, right over 72.
Yep, that's a debris signature.
Riley, if you can hear us, definitely a tornado on the ground on United States Route 72 right now in Sladen, Sladen area, a few miles down the road from the intersection of 302 and 72.
Watch Bread Adair on Omega if you can.
Yep, I'm already on that. I'm already on 72. I'm just passing a Shell gas station. I have not seen power flashes or any lighting that illuminates the storm, but I was looking at radar, and it
He's
looks...
near Mount Pleasant.
It definitely looks like there's something there.
You and Petro and Olsen and all of them are also on it. Bread Air is also on it. So just make sure that you are keeping your distance. It's definitely on the ground. CC verifies it. Spectrum verifies it as well. Just be safe, man. Yeah, it is a PDS I was going to mention.
Southeastern Cook County in northeastern Illinois.
They have them again.
Okay, lots of power flashes in front of me. Lots of power flashes. Several of them. Almost immediately back to back to back.
Folks, significant tornado could be on the ground right now.
Again.
National Weather Service in Memphis has deemed that to be the case. At 8:33, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Sladen, 12 miles north of Holly Springs, moving east at 45 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation, as worded by the National Weather Service in Memphis, Tennessee. Weather spotters confirmed tornado basically paralleling 72 the whole way towards Michigan City. So if you guys are in Michigan City, LaGrange, Grand Junction, that's State Route 7 in Mississippi and State Route 18 in Tennessee. as well as United States Route 72 and areas north of that. If you guys are in any of those areas, you need to be taking your proper precautions underground or into the lowest airmost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet without any windows. Take as many walls between yourself and a tornadic rotation as possible. If you have a basement or a storm cellar, that is even more ideal.
It is almost done crossing 72. It's right there. It's not the rotation here. It's not that one. It's the one to the south. You can kind of correlate it with correlation coefficient as well. But there is a tornado that is just finishing up its process of moving across Highway 72 right now. So Grand Junction here soon. And that's what we're going to probably take Riley to, by the way, Morgan. That road's State Highway 7 all the way up to Grand Junction, Tennessee. That area over there is where you guys need to watch out for the potential of a tornado. You know, just to be real here, a tornado that is currently ongoing right now. So if you live over there, you need to get into your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. This is the border of Mississippi and Tennessee. This is over near Michigan City and Grand Junction. We're talking northern Benton County, northern Marshall County, southeastern Fayette County, and southwestern Hardman County in Tennessee. So if you live in those areas, please, please, please heed the warnings of the National Weather Service. Get into your safe space now.
More power flashes to the north of the interstate or highway that I'm on. I cannot see a tornado, but I can see the blue flashes illuminating the base of the storm.
It's still down.
I'll tell him. Yeah, I just crossed 72. We got a CC verification method here. It's got a TDS, and it's still going. So just keep following behind the RFD. Keep moving along 72. And then what you might also want to do is either or. You don't really need to think about it too much. But there's a road that's north on Mississippi State Highway 7. It goes north, and it's just south of Michigan City. You can go north there, or you can keep heading east on 72 and keep going in Mississippi and just watch the storm kind of pass to your left.
Looks like it lifted.
All right, I think we're going to take that north option, if you can repeat that again. Also, I've seen several more power flashes since the last transmission.
Mississippi State Highway 7. Mississippi State Highway 7.
For North Central Marshall County in northwestern Mississippi, North Central Tippah County in northeastern Mississippi, Northern Benton County in northeastern Mississippi, Southeastern Fayette County in West Tennessee, Southern Hardeman County in West Tennessee,
Hey Nate, not for nothing, but there is a
Southwestern
rotating
McNairy
storm
County
back
in West Tennessee.
the Marville area of Arkansas. Similar track to where this storm
Yes.
2 hours ago.
And that's probably the reason why they still have that high. Because of that one cell or that couple other cells that are around it,
A
actually.
couple other cells that are to the south and east as well. South and west, excuse me.
There's another one that's north, along the border of Arkansas and Tennessee, north of Memphis. Now, whether or not those things do anything... Huh?
Oh, it's kind of bleh. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, maybe so, but...
Do you want me to continue towards Grand Junction?
Proceed with caution. Storm is going to continue to move up to the north and east. It's going to get to Grand Junction about 13 minutes, maybe a little bit less than that. If you take the northern option, that goes back into Tennessee, proceed carefully. The tornado will cross in front of you shortly before it gets to Grand Junction. Excuse me.
This thing's having fun. Folks, this is potentially a strong tornado here. That could be starting to form, or maintain, I should say, off of a very powerful supercell. Very powerful supercell. We're talking another storm that could potentially produce a tornado somewhere near Michigan City and Grand Junction. If you're in those areas, you need to get in your safe space. All right, there's a good chance that we could have a strong tornado that could stay on the ground for a good period of time. So decently long tracked, and guys need to heed these warnings. All right, realistically speaking, if you're in Marshall, Tippah, Benton, Fayette, Hardman, and McNairy counties in Tennessee, you need to get in your safe space now. You need to.
Tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southern Jasper County in southeastern Illinois, northwestern Richland County in southeastern Illinois, northeastern Clay County in south central Illinois, southeastern Effingham County in south central Illinois.
Oh, it's an extension of Louisville.
I'm gonna reorganize my radars.
I've just kind of been doing that as we go.
Tornado warning for southern Jasper County in northwestern Indiana.
New tornado warning, Indiana.
Another tornado warning. It's that
Tornado
cell,
warning
Arkansas.
for Lee County in eastern Arkansas, southeastern St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas,
Oh yeah.
northwestern Phillips County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Tunica County in northwestern Mississippi.
Doing the same thing. Thing is, this one's taking a little bit more of a direct path towards the southern Memphis area, which I don't like. If you're in Marianna on United States Route 79, you need to be in your safe space, underground or lowest nearmost part of the building. In addition, Rondo, Aubrey, LaGrange, Brickies, you also need to be in your safe space, underground or lowest nearmost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or closet without any windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornado protection as possible.
Yep.
Until I've gotten good at this, eh?
Hey, that's what happens when you carry. What in the world? Oh, that makes sense. The current PDS is writing a shortwave, surface shortwave.
Sag.
The tornado warning back in Arkansas is also riding a separate shortwave.
Another one?
Yes. Another one. According to OBS, at least.
We just had a tornado in Indiana and didn't see it.
Where at?
Remington, west of 65, southwest of 65, south of Remington.
Which radar?
I'm using Chicago. You can probably use Indianapolis, though. I'm just going to use Chicago for ease.
Yeah, we did. Fowler, Benton County. Heading to Remington. White County. If you live in White County here in Indiana, you need to get in your safe space right now. North of Tippecanoe County. North of Tippecanoe County, you need to get into your safe space as well. So northern Tippecanoe as well as White County, you need to get into your safe space. And then southern Jasper County in Indiana needs to get in their safe space.
I'm just going to call timeout for 1 second. And I would like to give a huge thank you to Becca Lynn, who's been here for 7 hours, 8 hours today.
Probably 8 hours.
She's signing off now. thank you. Thank you
Yep.
for sticking around as long. Appreciate all that you do. Appreciate you sending me stuff. I did see all of your mentions, despite not liking them.
Nah.
So thank you. Thank you.
New meso forming on the eastern side of the Grand Junction cell. By the way, to all the people who supported the channel as well.
Haven't seen anything in a bit from this storm. Radar's not looking too impressive on it anymore.
The RFD detached. It's still riding a shortwave. Don't give up hope quite yet.
On the other hand, it does have a new mesocyclone that's developing on the southeastern side of it. So that is one thing. But on the other hand, there is a storm that's over in Arkansas that is riding a separate shortwave that could potentially be something of interest because it is moving in the exact same area that this one was.
Alright, well, I think we might just drop this cell so we can start going back west since it's going to be a long drive home. And we'll probably come across that cell that's in Arkansas on the way.
There you go. It's understandable, I'll tell you what.
Adds up. Hey, you did a great job, and we appreciate everything you've done. Saw multiple things today. Hopefully you get some sleep at some point along the way home.
What in goodness?
I did just want to also give kudos to everyone who's been...
Thanks for having me on.
I also want to give kudos to everybody who's been supporting the stream and in the chat the whole time. Y'all are awesome. Crazy day we've had. It ain't over yet.
It's still going. It is still going. We still got a high risk.
Crazy day we have had, and a lot that we're going to need to take into account in the next few days. See what happens. See what comes of it. Get photos, videos, stuff like that. Can be talked about for a bit. And then we have Tuesday, but that is a later issue.
Yeah, I mean, let's put it this way. I'm not going to be talking about Tuesday tonight. I will tomorrow, but it will be in a somewhat decently oversimplified video, if you will. That's usually what it's like 3 days out. So trying to keep it short, sweet, brief, whatnot. Although you know that I never do things short, sweet, and brief, so.
You don't even with me.
No.
Don't even with that. Don't even with the
I will
1,000
try,
people
but
that are
I am
watching right
probably
now.
not.
Do not lie. Don't you do that.
No, I said I would try. I didn't say I would. I said I would try. And I probably would try even harder with what's happening with my voice. New tornado that just went over I-65, south of Wolcott, north of Otterbein.
Not surprised.
Otterbein. That's probably Otterbein, actually. Illinois-Kentucky border.
Skill discussion concerning Tornado Watch 97.
Nothing real tornadic on my screen. Not yet, at least.
Excuse me.
What?
Greatest tornado throw over the next couple of hours will be north in the Mississippi-Tennessee border. It's for that supercell. It's right in the shortwave. Eastern one.
Whack.
Andrew. Oh no.
Oh no.
Nothing related to this.
Oh, okay.
I need to consider the following really quickly, if you don't mind.
Go for it. I want to watch this here real quickly here with you guys, because this is one of the chase partners that went with Matt here today. This is Josh Franson, good friend of mine. Oh my goodness.
Excuse me.
This is the video that Josh Franson got. Look at that, guys.
Look at how it's carved.
And I'll
Is that a whore? That's a whole
Nate?
horizontal.
look at that there, guys.
Extremely violent tornado. Wow.
Nate.
What?
Look at this.
I'm gonna have to stop you for a second.
That's what Matt and the group saw today.
Is that a whore?
Nate, I'm gonna have to stop you for a second.
Yeah.
HRRR just loaded gun Jersey tomorrow.
No. I refuse. I'm not gonna hear you out for a second.
No, seriously. Seriously.
Not gonna hear you out. No. I'm sorry. It's just not realistic. When your dew points are not over 60 and you have 9-degree lapse
60.
rates.
They're actually 60.
Well, then tell them to go away because the HRRR oversaturate.
It's 64-60. It's not even oversaturated.
Go
It is
away.
a tornado wind profile.
Go away.
Give me a break.
No. No break here.
It's a new tornado warning. I may actually have to chase.
Tornado warning for northern White County in northwestern Indiana.
I was
southeastern
so ready to
Pulaski
call off
County
tomorrow.
in northwestern Indiana.
And I still kind of
Here, and this is also Anna. This is another one of my very good friends. Same chase group as Josh. Take a look at this here real quickly, guys. At WX__ Anna. Look at this there, guys. I mean, you had tornado number 1, tornado number 2 back there. So that's number 1. That's number 2. Twin tornadoes. Twin tornadoes. That right there is what was so crazy to me. I mean, that is... And we saw that all live on stream. All that live on stream. So 1, 2... I mean, my goodness. It was just so amazing to see. Well, it is technically recycling. But it's got the weirdest look in all of looks ever. Because the ZDR arc that it was supposed to have died in the inflow notch. Or at least not really died, but lost a lot of structure. That's probably going to be a tornado warning here soon for northwestern Indiana. We're talking Hobart, Merrillville, Valparaiso, which is a big place in Indiana. Lake Station area south of Lake Station. So essentially, Lake County and Porter County here in Indiana. Newton's about to go or get going. Where is Newton? Oh, that one. Yeah, this supercell right here. Yeah, it's got to get rid of the storm that casually formed right in front of it, though. But other than that, yeah, I mean, when I went hodograph cherry picking, this one was probably the more violent area for hodographs in the entire event. So, if this thing does something here near Newton, Illinois, oh boy, goodbye. Goodbye.
Nate, I need you to very seriously bat an eyelash at this. I want your thoughts.
Oh my gosh, fine.
Seriously.
Then do me a favor. Go talk about Memphis.
Okay. That is a whole separate mesocyclone forming with that Hickory Valley storm. Big B, we're still back on that tornado warning in eastern Arkansas. Areas south of Mariana, you're still in a tornado warning. You are south of Mariana and southwest of Bricky's, and south of Bricky's on 79. You need to continue to be in your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. In addition, there are still a couple of cells back to the way south and west that might have the potential to produce. So a lot of stuff that still needs to be seen. This cell does have its own shortwave, still does have its own environment. So there's still definitely a lot to be seen with this. Got a lot of time to go before this is all said and done with. So these couple of storms that are riding their own individual shortwaves are really going to need to be monitored. We're going to see how that plays. And
what happened to the inversion aloft?
Huh?
What happened to the inversion aloft?
Do you want to know? Do you want to just bat an eye at the synoptic setup?
I knew what the synoptic setup was.
Porter County in
It literally is getting
Indiana,
forced out of play.
East Central Lake County in northwestern Indiana.
That still doesn't make any sense.
Crap. Your tornado warning just got issued.
PDS Newton. PDS Newton. Radar indicated rotation, but they're anticipating that it will probably produce a SIG-TOR. Yep. PDS Newton. There's going to be a new tornado warning here for Crawford County in Illinois. So if you're in Crawford County, Illinois, so Oblong, Stoy, Robinson, specifically Robinson, guys got to get into your safe space right now. Got to get in your safe space. There will be a new tornado warning. There will be a new particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. There will be a large tornado.
Another tornado warning.
Probably an extension. Yeah, I got rid of the inversion. That's
tornado warning for Crawford County in east central Illinois, southeastern Jasper County in southeastern Illinois.
So, Crawford and Jasper County. Particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. Yeah, PDS tornado warning for Jasper and Crawford County. If you're in those areas, you need to get in your safe space. This one probably, I mean, this was in the best wind shear environment for tornadoes when I was looking through last night and this morning. Best wind shear.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have another tornado on the ground in Tennessee, north of 57, just very shortly. Consolidator rotation once again. DDR is trying to evolve into a little bit more of something beneficial.
Yeah.
For the storm structure. This is going to be heading off towards the north and east towards Bethel Springs. It's going to be intersecting State Route 125 between Middleton and Boulevard in just a few minutes' time. So, folks, take this very seriously if you guys are in this area and get into your tornado shelters 3 or 4 miles north of Middleton.
It looks like there's now 2 supercells in that. 2 separate ones. From the looks of it. So that's kind of interesting. But I'm going to go back to that PDS. And de-aliasing is just going to be an issue. It's just realistically going to be the thing. Especially when there's a storm out in front of the other one. Just like that. So it's going to be a little difficult for this thing to produce. But if it does, it will head towards Oblong, Stoy, and Robinson. So if you live in those areas, you need to get in your safe space right now. Yeah, people need to get in their safe space right now if they haven't already. Strong, very strong supercell that's moving on through here in Crawford County. Crawford County, Illinois. That's a debris signature in Tennessee. That is on the ground. Again. It is on the ground again.
Apologies if you can hear that in my background.
Yep, that is another debris signature. That is another tornado on the ground again.
Selmer, Bethel Springs, you guys have a while, but you need to just keep this on your keep this in your point of view.
Hornsby needs to get in their safe space right now. Hornsby needs to get in their safe space. Areas near and north of Middleton in Tennessee, you need to get in your safe space as well. Hardman County, Tennessee. Hardman County, Tennessee. Specifically central and southern. You need to get in your safe space. Very powerful storms that are moving on through right now. Very powerful. I'm gonna go back to the PDS going into Robinson. It looks like if the storm does merge, if these storms do merge, they could be a major issue for Robinson. If these storms do merge, they will become a major issue for Robinson. New tornado warning just got issued.
Tornado warning for northern Hardin County in southern Illinois, southern Gallatin County in southern Illinois, southern Union County in northwestern Kentucky.
I guess Evansville would still be a decent radar to look at in this instance.
And maybe.
Oh yeah, it does have elevator rotation with it. It does. That is an embedded supercell. And there's a good chance that this thing could potentially be moving towards the Henderson and Evansville area eventually. So that would be something to watch out for very, very closely. But it is going through a very familiar territory that we went through. What was it, about 2-3 weeks ago? We covered this area over here in Evansville and Henderson. So please watch out for that as we get some more significant weather that will move on through that area. Guys, I just want to say here real quickly, this is a, this is just something that it kind of helps us out, I guess, more or less. And I just wanted to show you guys what I mean by it. I just wanted to let you guys know that because of what you guys have done and how much you guys have shared this all and whatnot, we have reached to over 41,000 people so far in the stream.
Wow.
41,000 people so far in the stream. And that's because you guys have been sharing it. That's because you guys have been liking and subscribing. And as I said, you can unlike it and dislike it. You can even, unsubscribe after the stream. After the stream. All right? But between the beginning of the stream, which was just before 2 o'clock Eastern, 1 o'clock Central, all the way to now, which is just a little over 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 o'clock Central, for 8 hours, you guys have been sharing the stream over and over and over and over again. And thank you guys so much for doing it. All right. To any of you who are new, please join. Please join them in sharing the stream to as many people as possible. That is what we want to try and do. We want to increase our outreach to more and more people so that way we may be able to get our word, our position, and our information out to more and more people so people may be able to make the correct choice, the right choice with all these storms. All right? We value everyone's lives, and we want to make sure that if there's anyone who doesn't have any sort of coverage, such as news coverage, the Weather Channel, cable, or whatever, we want to make sure that we're there for them. So please be sure, if you haven't already, share the stream with as many people as possible. Hit the thumbs up button down below and subscribe. You can unsubscribe after the stream. It would really help us a lot. So thank you so much if you haven't already.
Nate.
Yes.
Majesty. That is unreal.
And that's 2 separate mesocyclones right there, too.
Tornado warning for
exactly
northeastern Stark County in northwestern Indiana, central Lockport County
Not
in
right now,
northwestern
not talking
Indiana.
current, folks. I found an insane photo.
Can you imagine being right there next to Matt and seeing that? Because Matt saw that too. We can go back into the stream, and after the stream, we can look at it tomorrow. We can look at it on Sunday, and we can rewatch this entire thing. I mean, we saw those 2 tornadoes, the twins that were in Iowa. People are saying the storm in Iowa is going to produce a significant tornado. More than likely it will. More than likely it will.
The storm in Iowa, try again.
Or not Iowa, the storm in Illinois. My apologies. The storm in Illinois. Oh, wow, it is...
Tornado warning for eastern Lee County in eastern Arkansas, south central Clarendon County in eastern Arkansas,
that is
West
producing a
DeSoto County in
significant tornado.
northwestern Mississippi, northern
Yeah.
Topeka County in
That's a
northwestern
SIG tour.
Mississippi.
That's the dagger.
Folks. Robinson, Palestine now.
Robinson.
Yesterday.
Robinson, Illinois. Robinson, Illinois. We kept saying Robinson, Illinois, Robinson, Illinois. We're going to say it again. Robinson, Illinois.
Tornado warning for Sullivan County in southwestern Indiana, southwestern Clay County in west central Indiana, northwestern Greene County in southwestern Indiana.
And even if it's not producing a tornado, it's got some significant rotation. Robinson, Illinois, right now.
Nah, it's producing a tornado. Bullseye CC. And ZDR verification. Wow. Extension, Mariana.
Man.
Tornado
Speaking
warning
of which,
it's a new tornado
Central
warning
Hardin
south of
County
that, actually.
in southern Illinois, northwestern Crittenden County in western Kentucky, northeastern Livingston County in western Kentucky.
Never mind, it didn't include. It's still producing a tornado.
Oh, wow. I got to go to Paducah's
Hornsby.
radar.
Hornsby, safe space. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. There may even be a developing
What?
cyclone.
What?
I don't like it when you do that.
Elizabethtown, right on the Ohio River. This is northeast of Paducah. Need to get in your safe space immediately. Sturgis, Kentucky. Morganfield, Kentucky. Hardin County, Illinois.
Paducah?
Paducah's radar, yes. Paducah's radar. You guys need to get in your safe space right now. You guys need to get in your safe space right now. If this thing does wrap around, this thing will produce a tornado. Very well could produce a strong one. And it's mainly surface-based with this, too. Mainly surface-based. Anything on Evansville? These storms are going to be moving near Evansville here soon, so please watch out. Give it another hour.
Star City.
Tornado warning for
Star City, one of those cells back west to the south and west.
Wow.
Tornado warning.
Central
in
Lincoln
effect.
County in southeastern Arkansas.
Gotta take this seriously, folks. Those cells aren't. Iris ain't done yet.
Nope, it's not. Nowhere near done. Storm in Tennessee, north of Middleton, is still going. It isn't really producing as much of a debris signature as it once was. So that's kind of the good news. So the old tornado, all right, that was about, 10 minutes ago, that is dissipated. There is a new rotation that is developing, just like clockwork, because this thing has been recycling over and over and over again. That will be heading off towards the Bethel Springs and the Selmer area. So essentially, eastern Hardman County, western McNairy County, and southern Chester County need to watch out for that. Potential for a significant tornado over there.
Oh my. Palestine. You better be heeding your warning. You better be heeding your warning.
Oh, yeah, Robinson.
Storm.
Oh, my.
Robinson.
Oh.
Robinson, Palestine. I'm going to go ahead and say this for the first time in a couple hours. Basement storm cellar, that's it. That's the only thing that's going to be able to protect you.
Oh, my gosh.
This is what we kind of feared. With an isolated supercell in front of the line and in a volatile, highly sheared environment, this can happen.
This is why I said southern to southeastern Illinois. This is why I said that. Oh, my gosh.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very, very serious situation for Palestine. If you are in Palestine, if you are in Robinson, the intersection of State Route 1 and State Route 33.
Oh, that's violent.
You need to be taking your tornado plans, getting into your tornado shelters, storm cellar basement, or get out of its way.
That's
if you're in
violent.
Palestine, if you're in Palestine, you have about 2 minutes to get in your car and drive south on State Route 33. Otherwise, you just got to hunker down. Get out of a mobile home.
I think
get
it's
out
too
of
late.
Your cars.
I think it's too late for Palestine. I think they just need to go, get in their safe space. It's too late. This thing is moving, and this thing has got violent.
Just went off the board.
Violent signature from CC alone. Violent signature from CC alone. Massive, and I mean massive trail along its outflown boundary of it just ingesting anything possible. It has been essentially put into a small inflow notch, and it is riding along its own outflow boundary, and you can see it on correlation coefficient.
Tornado emergency.
All the moisture
Tornado
that's just going right into it. That is
Robinson.
That is a violent.
At 913. Yeah.
Go for it.
At 913, a confirmed large and destructive tornado was located near Hudsonville or near Robinson, moving northeast at 70 miles an hour. This is a tornado emergency for Robinson. This is a particularly dangerous situation, as worded by the National Weather Service in Lincoln, Illinois. That's a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Hardeman County in West Tennessee, McNairy County
PDS.
in West Tennessee, northwestern Hardin County in West Tennessee.
They are still saying
Central
it is
Chester County in West
tornado
Tennessee.
on the ground for Bethel Springs and Selmer, as well as Adamsville. So if you guys are in that area in Tennessee, United States Route 6445, you need to be in your tornado shelters, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. This is a particularly dangerous situation, worded by Memphis, Tennessee. Take that very seriously. That cell also, but back to the south and west, is still trying to go tornadic, so bear that in mind as well. But folks, main focus right now is Robinson, Palestine. Very significant situation that we have ongoing, and Indianapolis will almost certainly update their warning here very soon. It's too late to leave. You got to hunker down and Just do everything you can to get out of this thing's way
Velocity
without really
is
getting out of this
de-aliased.
thing's way. Everything's de-aliased. Evansville's radar is really just not going to be helpful at the moment.
It's not having fun. They turned it into a confirmed damaging tornado instead of a PDS. But still, tornado emergency for Robinson. Tornado emergency for Robinson and Palestine. And if you live there in Robinson and Palestine, as well as Trimble, and then we're also looking at Indiana and Miram, as well as Sullivan, you need to get in your safe space right now, immediately. Sullivan County, Indiana. Sullivan County, Indiana.
Sullivan ain't small.
You need to get into your safe space right now. All right, Sullivan County, Indiana. There is a large, extremely violent tornado that is moving near Robinson and Palestine over there in Illinois. It's right on the border. And it's going to head off into your county area. It'll head off near Sullivan. If you're in the county area, you need to seek shelter now.
Okay. Still up.
Wow.
I'm just gonna do due diligence here really quickly. I'm gonna take
go for it.
Do the debris ball.
Go for it.
I would advise you do the same, just to. Oh. And that's not even a new scan.
Can you do me a favor and talk about...
That's heavy debris.
Talk about Robinson and Palestine a little bit more.
That's heavy debris. Other ways. Wow.
Tornado warning for southern Edgar County in east central Illinois.
Got it to 17,000 feet. Wow. Folks, I said this once and I'll say it again. Actually, I didn't. Nate said it. Nate said it once. I'll say it again. Merrim, Sullivan, you need to get into your tornado shelters now. Storm cellar, basement, nothing else is going to do it. PDS Sullivan, it is a PDS. They have updated the warning. National Weather Service in Indianapolis has put out a PDS for this area. At 10:16, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Palestine, or near Robinson, moving northeast. Moving east at 65. This is a particularly dangerous situation, as worded by the National Weather Service in Indianapolis, Indiana. So locations that are going to be impacted include Linton, Sullivan, Jasonville, Dogger, Hamera, Lyons, Carlisle, Swit City, Merrim, Graysville, Colmont, Pleasantville, Turtle Creek Reservoir, Vicksburg, and Paxton. If you guys are in any of those areas that I mentioned, particularly if you are near the intersection of State Route 54 and United States Route 41, you need to be in your safe space now. If you are in that area, if that area is close to you, you need to be in your safe space now. If you are in Duggar, Midland, Jasonville, Houseville, Sullivan, you need to be in your safe space as well. This is just about as serious as we can get it, folks. This is just about as serious as we can get it. That is maybe the deepest CC I've seen all day. And this is something that has to be treated as a life or death situation. Something that has to be treated that way. There is
over the airport.
There is really no other way to put it at the moment. This thing is almost out. This thing is almost pacing the cold front. So this thing doesn't really have anything stopping it in the near term. Got to take this very seriously. Have to take this extremely seriously. Profile is going to be good enough for an extreme amount of time. I'm actually going to go pull up one right now, if you don't mind.
Guys, we really do have to share this with as many people as possible. All right, this is a significant tornado that is ongoing right now. This is a large, violent tornado that is moving on through into Sullivan County. This is in the eastern portions of Crawford County in Illinois, and it is crossing the border into Indiana right now as we speak.
Extension of Morganfield.
Tornado warning for southwestern Henderson County in
1
northwestern
kilometer
Kentucky,
shear, 470,
Union County in northwestern Kentucky.
I'll do it.
Vorticity speaks for itself. You can get Vort. and things will just go. Things will just go. So, yeah, Sullivan, Indiana. Sullivan, Indiana. Sullivan, Indiana. I'm going to say it over and over and over and over again. All right, so that the people who live over there, if any of them who lives over there
really
that are watching my stream hear that, they can get in their safe space. Because now's the time. Now's the time to go. Oh, that's even larger. Yeah. Radar, yeah, have fun. Have fun. Radar's not gonna be of help.
Be helpful. Wow, that voice crack. Oof.
Yeah, radar is not gonna help. Not gonna help at all. Wow. So once again, tornado emergency. Tornado emergency for Sullivan. Or a tornado emergency for Crawford. This will head off into Sullivan. They have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning that has been issued for Sullivan right now. Who knows if they'll upgrade it to a tornado emergency, but this is a large, violent tornado. Large, violent tornado.
At this point, it really doesn't.
It is now fanning its debris significantly in the northern side. So if you were outside in Graysville, which you shouldn't, all right, but if you were outside in Graysville, in Indiana right now, which is just barely north of the tornado, you would see debris flying from the sky. You would see debris flying from the sky. That's how significant this tornado is right now. So this is a large, violent tornado that is spewing debris everywhere. So once again, Sullivan, you need to get in your safe space right now. Elizabethtown, Kentucky, if you're talking about that, there's a lot of time between when those storms get near you and what's over there on the border of Illinois and Kentucky. Now, if you're talking about Elizabethtown, Illinois, I would continue to stay indoors and stay away from windows. Yeah, massive. Massive.
Folks, no sign of it lifting. Sullivan, south of Shelburne, south of Mara, south of Colmont, Jasonville. Townsend itself, storm cellar, basement, or get out. If you're in Colmont and Jasonville, you have time to escape it to the north. If you're in Sullivan, you're out of time. That's a new tornado warning.
I just want to mention the PDS that was down in Tennessee is no longer a PDS. It's now radar indicated.
Tornado warning for East Central Hardin County in southern
Remains
Illinois,
PDS.
Northeastern Crittenden County in
At
western
10:23, a
Kentucky,
confirmed large and
southern
extremely
Union
dangerous
County
tornado
in
was located
northwestern
near
Kentucky,
Palestine, 12 miles east
Webster
of
County
Robinson,
in
moving east
northwestern
at
Kentucky.
65 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation, as worded by the National Weather Service in Indianapolis. This is as serious as it gets, folks. Right now, I don't care. This is not a tornado emergency. This is as serious as it gets.
Yep.
You've got a debris ball that is spewing and spewing, and that is velocities, and that is not legit. That's not legit.
Really, Will?
It's not reading.
Golly. Yeah, for sure, Will. I will.
I'm almost inclined to use Indy radar. I'll get a better velocity reading. God damn.
Well, let us see. No. It's not better.
Really?
It's the same. You're also looking up 6,000, 6,200. Contrast to the 4,000 that Evansville's looking up. Yep, this is a large tornado that's going to be heading off into the Sullivan area. If you're in Sullivan, you need to get in your safe space right now.
Wow, it is worse.
Sullivan needs to get into their safe space right now, immediately.
Yesterday.
Yep. Now, I will say, based off of my interpretation with the models and with the radar, it looks like, and how I would be able to tell this is very difficult, but it looks like the actual tornado in itself has weakened a little teeny smidge. It's still on the ground. But it's on the southern side of that whole mess. All right, we'll see a new velocity scan here, hopefully. That'll be able to give us a general idea. But it's on the southern side of that whole mess right here. All right, or somewhere right within here. And you can kind of see, yeah, there it is. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Now, the de-aliasing doesn't help over here. It doesn't. But you can see you see brighter greens and maybe even just a little teeny smidge of blues versus what would be grays and reds. But because it's de-aliasing, it's obviously suppressing the data, which means it's not, it's not that weak. It's a lot stronger than it actually is here on radar. But from the looks of it, contrast to what it was before on radar with de-aliasing, it's not as bad as it once was, but it still is very strong. So it has weakened a little teeny bit. Yeah, my guess is it's either right here or it's right here. It's definitely on the southern side, right in this area. But I mean, you can clearly see greens moving towards, reds moving away. And that's counterclockwise spin, and then that's counterclockwise. Or that's clockwise, I should say. That's clockwise spin right there on that southern side. And because of that, that tells me that that right there is the tornado. If we go to the CC, it's not as significant as it once was. It looks like the debris ball has gotten smaller.
No.
Yes. New tornado warning. Extension northern
Tornado warning
Indiana.
for southern St. Joseph County in north-central Indiana, northern Marshall County in north-central Indiana, east-central LaPorte County in northwestern Indiana.
Yeah, it does look like to me the debris signature has gotten a little bit smaller, the main area to watch. Because you can clearly see this is where the large debris signature was right here. And then it fans off into lower, or to a higher correlation coefficient values down here. So this is your circle. This is your tornado. You move it past the scan. You see that's it right there. And then you move it up another scan. And the trajectory takes it right here. On the southern side of Sullivan. Or southwestern side of Sullivan. Yep, go for it.
If you happen to be interested, if you de-alias velocities, you'll see everything. Or unde-alias them, rather.
Not on my screen.
What do you mean not on your screen?
Are you using wind profile?
I don't believe so.
I just used wind profile and it makes it look so much better. My goodness. Yeah, that is still strong rotation, but that also emphasizes that this right here is where the rotation is. So yeah. Sullivan, Indiana. Sullivan, Indiana. You need to get in your safe space immediately. Particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning has been issued for you. You need to get into your safe space immediately. Because if you don't, there's a good chance that a strong tornado will move through in your area and cause issues. More than likely will happen. The one that just crossed over from Arkansas into Mississippi just got confirmed from weather spotters.
Seriously?
Yes. Just got confirmed.
How?
Don't ask me. Four miles west of Robinsonville.
Oh, really? That's a tornado in Bethel Springs with the PDS and really?
What?
Just came up. Bethel Springs tornado is in progress going through town.
Bethel Springs where?
Tennessee, PDS, that's that thing.
I was about to say that thing ain't PDS anymore, but you know.
Well, it looks like a PDS box.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that is a tornado that just went through Bethel Springs. Good call. If you live in Bethel Springs, Selmer areas north of Selmer in Tennessee. So Finger and Enville. You need to get in your safe space right now. Because that is definitely a debris signature. That is definitely a tornado that just occurred here. Right there. That's the tornado debris signature. Is Tennessee gonna get hit? Yeah, Tennessee's getting hit right now. Bethel Springs, Tennessee, areas north of Selmer. That's where this main storm is at right here. There's also another area of rotation near Alamo, in Gibson, areas north of Jackson. Actually, Morgan, I want you to go take a look at those storms after all.
Sorry, where?
North of Jackson, Tennessee.
Oh. Good inflow. Side lobe at the moment. At least that storm that isn't severe warned. It's gonna need some help if it wants a tornado.
It's riding the shortwave. It's got enough.
Gonna need more help.
What do you mean?
Don't have enough yet.
Hmm.
Also, you sound, I'm gonna say for the 7th time.
What do you mean?
You sound atrocious.
Well, not any different from how I usually sound. Just lower pitch. Or, in your case, no pitch. Oh my gosh.
Tornado warning for northern DeSoto County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Marshall County in northwestern Mississippi, southwestern Fayette County in West Tennessee, southeastern Shelby County in West Tennessee.
Yeah, it looks like it's still there. It looks like it's still on the ground. On that southern side, it looks like it's still on the ground.
It's definitely still on the ground.
Yeah, it just hits Sullivan and or the southern side of Sullivan. So that's Indiana. Sullivan, Indiana. It is now heading towards Jasonville and Midland. Those areas over there. Jasonville and Midland in Indiana. If you're in those areas, you need to get in your safe space right now. Need to get in your safe space.
They really downgraded it to a 2R.
You know, the minute I saw that the National Weather Service in Indianapolis issued just a regular tornado warning for a storm that was PDS by the other office, I think that was Lincoln. As soon as Lincoln issued the PDS tornado warning, and then Indianapolis issued a regular tornado warning, I was like, consider.
Yeah. Please consider the following.
They're still considering. They are still indeed considering. I don't think they know what's going on, to be honest with you. And I wouldn't blame them. It's hard to tell. I can barely tell, if anything. Ooh. Henderson needs to watch out. Henderson, Kentucky. And east of Henderson, that's a new tornado warning that just got issued. Owensboro and west of Owensboro. Y'all need to watch out. Listen to this one carefully.
Tornado warning for southern Warwick County in southwestern Indiana, southern Vanderburgh County in southwestern Indiana, southwestern Spencer County in southwestern Indiana, northwestern Davies County in northwestern Kentucky, eastern Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky.
Those people need to watch out very closely.
Tornado warning for northeastern Sullivan County in southwestern Indiana, southwestern Clay County in west central Indiana, Owen County in west central Indiana, northern Greene County in southwestern Indiana.
I'm going to read this tornado warning again down here. Warwick, Vanderburgh, Spencer, Davies, and Henderson counties. They're in Kentucky and Indiana. Those people over there and that tornado warning need to watch out very closely, specifically Henderson. Henderson, Basket, Newburgh, Yankeetown, Hatfield, Reed need to watch out very, very closely. And same thing for the areas that are over in Tilden, Cairo, Robards, Niagara, and Arthiston. So please, please, please watch out for that very, very closely with those storms there. Going back up north. Yeah, I don't think they know what's going on. So that is a new tornado warning for Clay, Owen, Greene, and Sullivan counties there in Indiana. And this is getting close to Bloomington, Indiana. So if you're west of Bloomington or if you're northwest of Bloomington, you need to start watching out very closely. All right. West of Bloomington or northwest of Bloomington, need to watch out for this very, very closely. Yes, Hunter, it will. The stream will still keep going until the storms die out. If it goes past 2 o'clock, though, we might have to create another stream. 2 o'clock in the morning, at least, Eastern. 1 Central. A tornado warning for South Haven, as well as Capelville and Olive Branch and Nesbitt. Need to watch out for that as well. That could potentially try to produce a tornado. Yeah, those cells over there in northwestern Kentucky. I really do believe those ones should be the ones that we should monitor very closely. Wow. All right, it looks like the main area where there was rotation is no longer producing, or at least mainly producing a tornado. Looks like there isn't as much of a debris signature. Doesn't look like there's a tornado on the ground at this time. Does not look like it. Looks like the tornado is lifted.
Not to say it can't, but
Right.
I'm really hoping that this line catches up with it sooner than later. It's got to pick up the pace a little bit, please.
Yep.
Because that is the only thing that's going to stop it, really. Actually, pardon me. Look at those showers coming up from the south and east. Cool outflow air, maybe. That might also help in stopping it.
Merge truthers. Actually, yeah, maybe
Or,
so.
True, that's not how that works.
Yeah, true.
Excuse me. North of Indianapolis.
Oh.
Tornado warning for Clinton County in central Indiana, southwestern Howard County in central Indiana, northern Boone County in central Indiana, northwestern Hamilton County in central Indiana, western Tipton
Colfax
County in central Indiana,
Thorntown,
northeastern Montgomery
Frankfort.
County in
You'd
west
be watching
central
out for this
Indiana.
as this heads off towards your area, intersecting 52 and 65 between Manson and Thorntown. 39 south of Frankfort. You need to be watching out for this possible vortices. A couple spin ups here and there.
It's got a ZDR arc. It has got a ZDR arc. And when you have those, storms tend to intensify, uptrend. And we got that. We got that. So, need to watch out for this very, very closely. Pretty significant storm up here. Clinton County. Southern Clinton County here in Indiana, and northern Boone County here in Indiana. Southern Clinton, northern Boone, and Indiana need to get in your safe space right now. That is a debris signature. That is a tornado on the ground. That is a tornado on the ground near Colfax. That is indeed new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for
Extension, Tennessee.
southeastern Henderson County in West Tennessee, northeastern McNairy County in West Tennessee, northern Hardin County in West Tennessee, east central Chester County in
Tornado is
West
still
Tennessee,
on the ground,
southern Decatur
progressing
County
through
in West
Bethel
Tennessee.
Springs, now north of Adamsville.
Yeah, it's northwest of Adamsville now. Yeah, if you live in Enville, if you live in Sardis, if you live in Saltillo here in Tennessee, you need to get in your safe space right now. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. Yep, that is definitely a tornado. Milledgeville, Tennessee. Milledgeville, Tennessee. This is Hardin County, northern Hardin County, as well as southern Henderson County and southern Decatur County here in Tennessee. If you live in those areas, as well as northeastern McNairy County, you need to get in your safe space right now immediately. Looks like there could possibly be a tornado on the ground here, lingering within that storm. Yeah, that is a tornado heading to Colfax in Indiana. Colfax, Indiana, Thornton, Indiana, Manson, Indiana. This is going to cross over U.S. Highway 52 and Interstate 65. You need to get in this safe space right now.
Tornado warning for south central Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky, northwestern McLean County in northwestern Kentucky, east central Union County in northwestern Kentucky.
Wow, that's a weird looking supercell.
Tornado warning for Crockett County in West Tennessee, southern Gibson County in West Tennessee, western Carroll County in West Tennessee, northeastern Haywood County in West Tennessee.
Yeah. Yeah. Crockett County, Gibson County, southern Gibson County, you need to get in your safe space right now. Crockett, Gibson, Carroll, need to get in your safe space if you're in those counties in Tennessee. That's Alamo, that's Humboldt, that's Milan. Potential for a strong tornado that is possible near Alamo. Go Morgan.
Colfax is on the ground. CC verification.
Saw that.
Confirmed tornado warning. If you're in Frankfurt, Manson, please continue to be watching out for this, possibly a strong tornado. I'm sorry, I'm listening to something, so I've muted here for a moment.
Yep. Yeah, that's Colfax, that's Manson, that's Frankfurt, that's Michigan Town. Remember, that's Clinton County, that's southern Clinton County in Indiana. That's northern Boone County in Indiana. So if you're in southern Clinton County or central Clinton County, or if you are in northern Boone County, you need to get in your safe space. I also want to mention Tipton County here in Indiana, as that will be heading off into your general vicinity here very, very soon. So please watch out for the potential of a strong tornado that is moving on through. Once again, you can see the debris signature right there. Tornado debris signature right in that ball. If you go to the velocities, you can see our oranges moving away and our greens moving towards. This counterclockwise spin is where we can see tornadoes, and that is indeed what we have here. So 100% a tornado in progress, and I gotta watch out for that. So Manson, Frankfurt, Michigan Town, Kirkland, and Kempton. Back down south. Yeah, that is a whack supercell right there. Near Robards. Robards and Niagara in Kentucky. This would be Henderson County in Kentucky. If you're in Henderson County, Kentucky, you need to watch out for this very, very closely. Let's go back up north. Back up north. Oh my goodness, look at the debris. Look at the debris fanning. Look at all this debris that was over here. And look at it fan in all sorts of different directions here. Watch this. Watch the blue. Watch it fan. Right in there. That's all debris fan right there. That's all debris from this tornado. All that was debris. So we still have some strong rotation from the cell that was over near Sullivan. This is going to head to Spencer and Freedom. Spencer and Freedom. And then areas northwest of Bloomington, Indiana. Northwest of Bloomington, Indiana. The potential for a tornado here is possible. This thing has had a history of producing a strong tornado. It actually caused a tornado emergency. Guys need to get in your safe space right now if you haven't already. All right, if you live in those areas, need to get into your safe space. But man, that was a significant tornado for it to spread that much debris. Guys need to continue to spread this information with as many people as possible. Got to continue to try and spread this information to make sure that people get the word that this stuff is going to be happening. Manson and Frankfurt. Tornado just crossed over the interstate on I-65. It is crossing the interstate and it's heading to Frankfurt right now. So tornado is currently in progress still. So this is now in southern Clinton County, heading off into northwestern Tipton and southern Howard. So southern Clinton, eastern Clinton, central Clinton. Frankfort, Kempton, Michigan Town need to get in their safe space immediately. Over here in Tennessee, I want to mention that Crockett, Gibson, and Carroll counties over here in Tennessee need to still stay in their safe space. We still got 2 storms that could potentially be significant, potentially be tornadic, that is going to move on through this area. So if you live in those areas, you need to get into your safe space immediately, as those ones could potentially also be significant as well. Reported damage over here north of Selmer and Bethel Springs. Reports of damage on Buena Vista Road. So, more than likely is a tornado that occurred over there and did damage.
Sorry, I just had to take care of something there.
Crockett crossed the
Tornado
interstate.
is still going in Frankfort. Went through Manson. Frankfort, you're up next. Interior room on the lowest floor of your building.
Can you carry for 2 minutes?
Yeah, where are you going? Water?
Yes.
Okay. Where's your radar at?
I'm currently looking at the storm that's going to Frankfort.
Okay, so folks, that storm has been producing a tornado for quite some time, actually. Wow.
Yeah.
Didn't quite realize what that thing's doing. Folks, this is continuing to produce a tornado, heading up towards the north and east. It's heading on a beeline for Frankfort. If you are in Frankfort, you need to be in your safe space now, underground or lowest nearmost part of your building. In addition, Michigan Town is right down the line from it as well. You guys could be impacted in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Frankfort, you're going to be impacted almost as soon as you receive this transmission. Folks down south, in the tornado warning for Freedom and Spencer, you guys still need to be watching out for that. Very strong signature as indicated by Doppler radar. Although, a couple interesting things here. Number one, looks like it may be trying to develop a new bounded weak echo region. Additionally, it's a new mesoscale discussion. Additionally, it looks like the line is starting to catch up to it, and there are storms out east of Bloomington that may get in this thing's way. So that storm's life may be coming to an end, which is good news. I'm going to drop south a little bit and just speak on what we have currently going on across the board. Still a tornado that did occur to the west of Saltillo in Tennessee. There's also still that tornado warning for areas to the south of Memphis, Tennessee, along United States Route 78 and Interstate 22. So if you guys are in that area, that storm definitely could still spin up as well. Humboldt, Milan, Atwood, you guys still also have a tornado warning currently in effect. Milan, strong damaging winds, in addition to a tornado threat that's got a lot of outbound wind. So definitely be on the lookout for that. A lot of RFD winds, if nothing else, in all of these tornado warnings. Milan, that's not good. That's a very strong velocity signature. Beware there on that storm. That is not legit. That is.
Yeah, Milan definitely needs to watch out, and Humboldt needs to watch out. I just kept saying Crockett County, Gibson County, Carroll County. All those counties down there are really large. And so it's just, if you say it, it's just like, all right, well, if we know where our counties are, that's what we got. So need to watch out about that. Morgan was mentioning earlier here real quickly. He was mentioning about the tornado in Frankfort, Indiana. Frankfort, Indiana. New tornado warning here. Listen in.
Tornado warning for southeastern Warwick County in southwestern Indiana, western Spencer County in southwestern Indiana, central Daviess County in northwestern Kentucky, Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky, northwestern McLean County in northwestern Kentucky, east central Union County in northwestern Kentucky, northeastern Webster County in northwestern Kentucky.
Yeah, right there, guys. That seems to be where the debris signature is in Frankfurt. That right there. That right there really says it all, huh? This is really the area to watch within this. This is, yep. Debris started to fan just a little teeny smidge. But this is where it's at, right in there.
Tornado warning for southeastern Carroll County in north-central Indiana, northeastern Clinton County in central Indiana, western Howard County in central Indiana.
That is a new tornado warning for that Frankfurt cell.
Frankfurt.
Yeah, it looks like the velocities are starting to weaken on that, so the potential for it to start on its weakening trend is likely, but it is still a tornado or in progress right now. It is still doing damage. It still has debris in the air. So the people in Clinton County, specifically northeastern Clinton County, heading off into southwestern Howard County in Indiana, you guys need to get in your safe space right now. Fortunately, it looks like the stuff that's up north, a lot of the storms that are up north aren't really tornadic at all. It's now just wind, which is good. It makes the coverage a lot more, or I should say a lot less expansive, So that is some very good news, but I do want to go over here back to Evansville's radar, because it looks like Owensboro probably could be hit here in a second. Owensboro, you guys actually may need to get into your safe space here right now. You guys are in a tornado warning. Might need to get here like yesterday. Get in there yesterday. Keep in mind, Morgan, in 2 minutes, you're going to have to turn it off. So just something to watch out.
Whoops. When did it become that time?
What do you mean?
It's
just how long we've been covering this for?
I didn't realize how time has just passed.
There's been a lot. There's been a lot, my friend. There's been a lot. If you're in Owensboro, Kentucky.
8 hours ago, really?
Started 9 hours ago. You started 8 hours ago.
I started 8 hours ago. No.
All right. Let's cycle through here.
Go away.
Yep, there it is. Yeah.
I'm placing an int now.
Owensboro is going to need to watch out very closely. Owensboro is going to need to watch out very closely. If this thing starts to rotate more and more, we could be talking about a tornado that heads directly for a populous area again. So Owensboro needs to get into their safe space. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northern Monroe County in south-central Indiana,
Extension,
southern Morgan
South
County
Indian,
in central
South
Indiana,
Indy.
northwestern Brown County in south-central Indiana, southeastern Owen County in west-central Indiana.
So another tornado warning now. That's for Morgan. That's for northern Monroe. And yeah, that'll be central to southern Morgan and northern Monroe County. If you're in those areas, you need to get in your safe space right now. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building in Indiana. I appreciate everyone sending me stuff, all sorts of information on Twitter. I'm sorry I haven't been able to look on Twitter too much. There's been a lot of tornadoes for me to cover, if you guys kind of know what I mean there. But I appreciate everyone for sending me stuff on Twitter. If you guys would like to continue to send me stuff on Twitter, please be sure to @ me at Nate_Snyder. Send the link in the chat. If you guys find any sort of damage or tornado footage, so that way I can share it with everyone. That would be greatly appreciated. We are almost done with canceling out another state. We are getting very close to saying Arkansas. We're getting very close to say Arkansas is done. Wisconsin is done. All right, there's 3 states that are done. Wisconsin is done. All right, I'll show you guys here on the screen. Wisconsin is done. Missouri is done. Iowa is done. Remember, we had all those tornadoes in Iowa, eastern Iowa. Missouri is done. Wisconsin is done. Missouri is done. You guys are all done there. We are getting very close to saying Arkansas is done as soon as those storms move over the Mississippi River and the tornado watches get canceled for you guys. Things should be all good. We're also getting very close to say that Illinois is done. All it is now is the southern portions of the state. Chicago is done. All the areas south towards Champaign, Springfield, and Peoria is done. Now the main risk is the majority of Indiana. We're talking West Kentucky, central to western Tennessee. Yep, go for it.
Stop. Strong tornado. Again, that same
Spencer.
storm, Gosport, past Spencer. Yep. Strong tornado on the ground. Bullseye CC signature. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're in Gosport, south of State Route 67 in Illinois, you got to be taking this very seriously. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. This is heading towards Martinsville.
Yep. It's right there, guys. That's your debris
Strong
signature.
tornado again.
And look at that debris signature there, guys. That is as classic as you can get it. That is as textbook as you can get it. That's a big spectrum width ball there, too. My goodness.
Yep. Strong tornado again.
Man, oh man. Yeah, that is a confirmed tornado. That is definitely confirmed. That's 64 on top of 101. So that might even be PDS here in a second. That probably will be PDS here in a second, because that's a 165 mile per hour delta velocity. When we say delta velocity, that's how fast the winds are within the storm. That's how fast the winds are.
95 on 71. Same thing, though.
Yeah. So, guys need to get into their safe space right now, immediately. This is a serious situation for the people who live over near Steinsville, Gosport, Paragon, and Martinsville. If you are in those areas, you need to get into your safe space right now.
That is not what I wanted. I'd say the high risk is just about done.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I wanted. Indianapolis. Thank you. Big debris ball. Goodness gracious. Wow. I've got 115 on 21. For storm relative, it's 92 on top of 45.
Yeah.
Very serious situation, folks. Very serious situation. We're south of Paragon. It's going to head towards State Route 37 very soon. Areas south of Martinsville. Got to be taking this seriously.
Yeah, 100%.
Tornado Watch 100. Also, per the Sullivan scanner, they are calling to get all the resources they can get. Extensive to major damage reported. Wow. A couple just got very discreet. Why is this thing out racing the main line? That's not how this is supposed to work.
It's keeping pace. It's keeping pace. Wow.
New tornado warning. Excuse me. Collier. Extension of that storm. Go away. South of Memphis. You need to go home.
Oh.
Tornado warning for North Central Marshall
home.
County in northwestern Mississippi, southwestern Fayette County in West Tennessee,
Western
southeastern
Ohio,
Shelby
Cincy.
County in West Tennessee.
Yeah. Cincy. All right. Can you talk about the storms in Indiana real quickly? I need to fix, or actually, no. Talk about Owensboro. Talk about Owensboro. Owensboro, Kentucky. Owensboro, Kentucky.
I'm gonna close my radar there.
That would be Evansville's radar.
Oh, excuse me. What is that? Not good is what that is. Can we not, please? I need to just... You gotta bear with me here. I need to look some up.
Tornado warning for Benton County in West Tennessee, Carroll County in West Tennessee, southeastern Henry County in West Tennessee.
It's a new tornado warning. Extension of Huntington. Those cells up by Milan, northeast Humboldt.
Give me a second. File save. Boom. All right, that's done. Yeah, Owensboro and areas north of Owensboro, you need to get in your safe space right now. Owensboro and areas north of Owensboro need to get in their safe space right now. That is that is some significant rotation that'll head off to Maceo and Rockport here on the border of Indiana and Kentucky.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's some very strong rotation right there. Very strong.
Still producing a tornado southwest of Martinsville, Indiana, and it barely looks like it's a rotation. still looks like it's producing. Yep, that's debris.
Yeah.
Also looks like it's trying to recycle. So, congratulations. The storm has managed to attach to the line and detach from the line successfully.
Makes sense. Oh, geez. Tell me that's not true.
Sorry, what?
It's not on the ground yet. Owensboro's not on the ground yet. It's not. It's not on the ground yet. Owensboro's not on the ground yet. It's also going through another ZDR arc cycle.
Tornado warning for northeastern Clinton County in central Indiana, Howard County in central Indiana, northwestern Tipton County in central Indiana.
Well, thankfully, north of the river, there's absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me too. But south of the river, like Maceo, they need to watch out very, very closely. Yeah, if there was a debris signature, it would be right there, but it's inside the inflow notch. It's not actually, aligned with where I would think the tornado would be, which would be a little bit further to the south.
This doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't?
Am I insane or?
Yes. If you are near Martinsville and Morgantown.
How is that producing a tornado?
That I think it's just carrying it, honestly. It's just a strong wind shear. Yeah, I don't think it's on the ground right now, but there is a new rotation developing here very soon. Very quickly, and that one might actually be very close to Martinsville here soon. Very close to Martinsville. So Martinsville, Morgantown, north of Morgantown on Highway 44 in Indiana. That'll approach Franklin eventually. That'll be Johnson County. So right now it's in Morgan County or southeastern Morgan County. It will head off to Johnson County here in Indiana very, very soon. Tornado warning up north in Howard County. This thing looks like it probably could be producing a tornado here as well. Kokomo, Indiana. Howard County. If you're in Howard County, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Kokomo, Greentown in Indiana. Howard County, need to get in your safe space right now. Really looks like this thing could potentially be on the ground here soon. Kokomo, you need to get in your safe space. Kokomo and Greentown. Into your safe space. We'll watch out for that as well. Indianapolis, storms are starting to approach you guys. They are getting there. So if you live in Indianapolis, it's a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Benton County in West Tennessee, central Henry County in West Tennessee.
You know what? I've got an idea. KHPX. That's my idea. If you live in Indianapolis, these storms are approaching you guys. They are going to get close to you guys here very, very soon. And that is a new tornado warning as well. Extension.
Tornado warning for Shelby County in central Indiana, southeastern Morgan County in central Indiana, Johnson County in central Indiana.
So, back to Indianapolis here real quickly. These storms are approaching Indianapolis here very, very soon. We're talking, all right, we're talking at minimum 15 minutes. At maximum 20 as to when they will first get there. So Indianapolis, you guys are now on alert. All right, these storms that could produce hurricane force winds and could also have tornadoes within them is approaching your area. Need to get into a sturdy structure if you haven't already. Need to get into a sturdy structure if you haven't already.
Steven, you're in Kokomo. You don't need to be freaking out. You just need to be taking your precautions that you can. Storm looks like it's going south of Kokomo. Still need to be taking the precautions that you can. Underground or low stairmaster part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. Get out of a mobile home. Though it may be too late at this point. Just ride it out. You should be just fine. It's not a violent tornado signature like the ones that we've seen today.
Right. But yeah, Kokomo, get in your safe space. Get in the lowest innermost part of your building. Lowest innermost part of your building.
I can't see. Yeah.
Storms are going to be in Indianapolis for a good 15, 20 minutes. Maybe even a little bit earlier, depending upon how quickly they move through.
I am an idiot.
You are?
Big if true.
Oh.
Yes, I can. And y'all, I'm sorry if the glare is painful. I gotta do this. My eyes are killing me. Like, badly.
Yeah. Brewston, Camden, Mansfield, Big Sandy, Benton County, Eastern Carroll County, Southern Henry County, here in Tennessee. Potentially significant rotation that just went near Huntington and is now moving northeast or east-northeast. And we have another area of rotation near Paris, Tennessee.
Mississippi.
Need to get in your safe space.
Extension Kokomo.
Tornado warning for southern Wabash County in north-central Indiana, northwestern Grant County in central Indiana, Huntington County in northeastern Indiana, central Wells County in northeastern Indiana, southeastern Miami County in north-central Indiana. Tornado warning for northeastern Coahoma County in northwestern Mississippi, southeastern Tunica County in northwestern Mississippi, northern Quitman County in northwestern Mississippi, west central Panola County in northwestern Mississippi.
So that's your two new tornado warnings that they just issued. They got the one That's north of Clarksdale in Mississippi, near Stovall, Coahoma, Jonestown, Rich, Darling, Falcon, Sledge, and Crenshaw. All right, so that's essentially Coahoma, Quitman, southern Tunica counties,
Tornado
Mississippi.
warning for southern Perry County in south central Indiana, Hancock County in central Kentucky, northwestern Breckinridge County in central Kentucky.
And then they have another one here for Hancock, Perry, and Breckinridge counties for this rotation that went near Owensboro and Rockport. So this is Cannleton, Tell City, Cloverport, Mooleyville, as well as Concordia. If you live in those areas, you need to get into your safe space if you haven't already. There is your new tornado warning that just got issued. And then, as Morgan said, they issued another tornado warning here. This would have been for the Huntington, Grant areas, as well as southern Wabash County areas. So you guys need to watch out for that over there in north central Indiana. Fort Wayne. You guys are about to get hit by some strong damaging winds. If you're in Fort Wayne, get into a sturdy building. Pretty strong damaging winds over in Fort Wayne right now.
Okay, Nate, I'm sorry. I need to ask you to please consider the following.
No.
See, if you'd actually look at it, you would see that there is stuff.
Dude, I did look at it. The HRRR eliminated the inversion at the surface. Like, not surface inversion, but like 925. It completely eliminated it, which doesn't make any sense.
There wasn't the most...
Yes, there was. Yes, there was.
No, there wasn't.
Go back to 12Z this morning, you'll see.
I have a huge forehead. Holy shiza. I held on. We're fine.
Paris, Tennessee has been confirmed. Spotters confirmed tornado. Tornado is reported east of Paris at 10:20 Central. 10:20 Central. So, new tornado reported east of Paris. If you are in Henry County, if you are in western Houston County, northern Benton County, or this would be Stewart County in general, need to get in your safe space right now. Yeah, that rotation's pretty evident right there. New tornado warning extension.
Tornado warning for Stewart County in Middle Tennessee, northern Houston County in Middle Tennessee.
Stewart and Houston County, new tornado warning for your area. Once again, get in your safe space right now. Storm near Bargersville and Trafalgar. More than likely. More than likely is on the ground again. Might be another tornado.
Thanks, Indianapolis. Very cool. At 11:24, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles east of Martinsville, moving east at 60 miles per hour.
Yawn. Yawn, man.
The line's getting there.
Can you get there any sooner? Please, man. Please. Man, that's a heck of a supercell. Mini supercell. Give me a second. I just had to do that. Oh, wow. All right. I had to do that. I had to do that.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Why not?
Mesoskill discussion. Number 421. Saying the tornado environment is becoming more favorable across northern Mississippi.
What?
Thornton and Edwards, consider the following. I want to go sleep.
These storms need to go to sleep. Tell you what.
They gotta go home.
They gotta go home. I do agree.
Also, hey Nate.
What?
I have a conversation for us to have tomorrow night.
Fun.
And I will give you the prompt of it now. Is the RFSA onto something?
I don't know. I mean, I gotta see a couple more events with it, honestly. What's that?
PDS.
Wow.
At 10:27, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Paris Landing State Park, moving east at 50 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation, as worded by the National Weather Service in Memphis, Tennessee. Locations that are going to be impacted include Paris Landing State Park, Springville, Big Sandy, Hagler Ridge, Manlyville, Old Springville, Buchanan, India, Sunnyside, Spring Creek, Pine Hill, Big Sandy Unit, Tennessee National Wildlife Refuge. If you guys are in any of these areas, you need to take this very seriously. Strong tornado on the ground. Get underground or get into the lowest, airmost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the strong tornado as possible.
Yep.
Confirmed. Heading up the direction of heading up into the direction of Dover, and the other one just went PDS.
What?
At 10:29, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Vale, 10 miles west of Camden, moving east to 55. That is a radar indicated rotation. This is a particularly dangerous situation worded by Memphis.
Well,
Vorticity, question mark?
I'm okay with them being over,
cautious.
Overcautious in this instance. I'm okay with that.
Have to.
Atlanta's gonna be fine. Don't worry about Atlanta here today. Don't worry about Atlanta. The East Coast, any state that touches the Atlantic Ocean with the exception of the Gulf of Mexico is fine for today. It'll be tomorrow that they should watch. And that is a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for
what?
Central Allen County in northeastern Indiana.
Really?
Southwestern Paulding County in west central Ohio.
Fort Wayne.
Parker. I refuse to open a new GR2 tab. Radar scope. Here we go.
It's not right. It is starting to uptrend in its velocities, but it's not like a SIG-Tor as of right now. Definitely a QLCS tornado. Definitely a QLCS tornado.
I'm sorry.
So New Haven, Woodburn, Antwerp, Payne, you guys need to get in your safe space right now. Underground, lowest innermost part of your building. Hey, listen, realistically, Michigan should be fine. Michigan should be fine. They're good. The storms that are on the border of Kentucky and Indiana are not really super strong right now, but I do want to say they eventually will head to Louisville. They will head to Louisville in about 45 minutes. So Louisville needs to watch out, I would say about 30 minutes from now. 30 minutes from now.
Wow.
Don't worry about it.
Shut up.
Don't worry about it.
Stop.
Don't worry about it.
Tell me an area and I will talk. I'm in way better shape than you are right now, and I'm in bad shape. I
was just mentioning Louisville should watch out.
I mean, that is starting to push off and will have the threat for QLCS stuff. You do have a point. A tornado warning for Tell City is starting to continue off.
Tornado warning for New Whiteland, Bargersville, and Martinsville just went confirmed, or it's been confirmed, I guess.
What?
Yeah, weather spotters confirmed tornado. It's moving east at 70.
Took a minute, but it's the thought that counts.
Fairland, New Whiteland, Franklin, Johnson County.
Tornado warning for Houston County in Middle Tennessee,
What?
Northern Humphreys County in Middle Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Johnson and Shelby counties. You guys have a tornado warning. Get in your safe space. Confirmed tornado. Extension on both ends, none of which are PDS. Mississippi.
Tornado warning for East Central Coahoma County in northwestern Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Northern Quitman County in northwestern Mississippi. Northwestern
It
Panola
is still
County
rotating.
in northwestern Mississippi.
Yep, that is another tornado warning in Mississippi. So let's go to Tennessee first. Tornado warnings for Stewart and Houston counties. If you are in those areas, you need to get in your safe space right now. Nothing, at least nothing that's really confirmed right now. But they will be heading off into those areas. If you are in those counties that I just called out for in Tennessee, you need to get in your safe space. Fortunately, the one that's in Henry County moving off into Stewart County doesn't seem to be as significant, but it still is rotating, so I would watch out for that very closely. However, the one in Benton County heading off into Houston County should still definitely be watched out for very closely. 2 supercells, 2 of them, one after another, one right here, both of which have pretty strong rotation. If they produce a tornado, there's going to be a strong tornado. If they produce a tornado, there's going to be a strong tornado in those areas, so watch out. Damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Indianapolis now. Looks like it's going to be 70 mile per hour wind gusts, maybe even stronger. So if you're in Indianapolis, it doesn't look like it's too tornadic. There very well could be some spin ups within the line. But realistically, the main tornado threat's going to be south of you near New Whiteland. That might be a debris signature. We'll see. Could be. Could be. That is a debris signature. Just hit New Whiteland and Whiteland head on. Just hit New Whiteland and Whiteland head on. Wow. That is a tornado. New Whiteland and Whiteland just got hit. If you're in Fairland and anywhere near Interstate 65, it's going to cross over Interstate 65 right now. It's going to head to Interstate 74 here in a second. Yeah, north of Franklin, Indiana. That is a debris signature. That is a debris ball. Something we have seen one too many times here today. That is a debris ball. I gotta say something. Wow. Overnight northern Mississippi is insane according to the HRRR. Wow.
How long are you thinking?
Well, first off, I'm gonna have to do a new stream if I am gonna keep going.
I was gonna say, maybe cut it at that point.
I'm gonna do a full, more than likely 12-hour stream here. So we got another 2 hours here from the looks of it, or at least 2 hours and 10 minutes. And if stuff doesn't calm down, I probably will do another, but you can go to bed.
That's my firm cutoff. That's my firm cutoff, especially if I'm chasing tomorrow.
Okay.
Actually, that's good, because that'll get me to the day one, in theory.
Yeah. Yeah, the rotations on the border of Indiana and Kentucky has depleted significantly, so that's the good news. Has the storms depleted? Not as much, but there are more storms that are forming around it, which means more cell mergers and more cold pooling. So, not as significant for their stuff. Yep, that is still a tornado in progress. east-northeast of Whiteland. That is a debris signature right there. That is a debris signature. That is Whiteland. And both got some pretty strong signatures there.
Tornado
Really?
warning for northeastern Allen County and northeastern Indiana, central Defiance County
Really?
in northwestern Ohio, northwestern Paulding County in west central Ohio.
Really?
Yeah, there's a rotation there. I gotta give him credit. All right, well, Ohio. We are getting into northwestern Ohio here. Fun stuff. That is the new tornado warning as well. Listen in.
Tornado warning for southeastern Coahoma County in northwestern Mississippi, central Quitman County in northwestern Mississippi, southwestern Panola County in northwestern Mississippi.
Bruh. That's all I gotta say.
Why? Clarksdale, safe space, underground or lowest tier most private building. Mark, safe space. The intersection is 6 and 3.
Wow.
And before anybody else in chat asks if I've had enough, yes, I have.
You want to know what the HRRR thinks of this environment right now in Mississippi? That
Where's the RFSA? Come out faster.
you want to know what the rap thinks of this environment? Slightly better. RFSA
Hasn't come out with 0Z. And, you know, it's not operational. But I'm still sad. Folks, if you didn't see it, we're going to have a new wrap in a little under a year, is my guess. Said operational use is expected in 2024.
That's what it thinks.
Oh, I want it for tomorrow. That's truthfully all I want the RFSA for.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
Dude, I need to know if I have to plan to book it out of church at 5 o'clock to chase.
5 o'clock in the morning?
No, night, evening.
You're not going to be able to chase, my
late
guy.
afternoon. Dude, it's right on my doorstep. I just have to pick a spot.
Jeez, Francis. Glad you're safe though. I'm gonna go back to Indiana. Look back at those storms. Severe thunderstorm warnings have actually died out. Wow. Move it over to Louisville's radar. As those storms start to approach Louisville.
CC drop. The who, the where, the when, the why, the how. Oh, no way. Yeah, there is.
Is Clarksville, Tennessee okay? There are going to be some tornadic storms that are going to head off near your area, so watch out. But it will be a good time between now and then. I'm thinking about 30 minutes to 45 minutes. So watch out. But right now, you guys are fine.
It was a brief mile-wide debris signature. And it went away. Sort of. It's still on the ground.
Yep. That was a tornado. South of Grabille. And State Highway 37. Did definitely go away. Wonder if that's another small little rotation that is developing over there. North of Leavenworth, north of Corydon, over in Indiana. Could be heading towards Palmyra and Greenville as well as Georgetown. That could be something to watch out for. Cannelton. Cannelton might be something to watch out for as well. Maybe a new tornado warning for that. Heading off to Cloverport, McCooleyville, Concordia. They're already getting storms now, but they probably could get a tornado warning here soon. I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh, maybe a new area of rotation forming near Fairland. Fairland, Indiana. Fairland, Indiana. Is that the Motor Speedway? Is that a Motor Speedway in Indiana? In Fairland?
No.
Looks like it's a racetrack.
On the south side of town?
No, on the east side of town. Fairland, Indiana. That could be a horse racing track or
That's
a
what I
dirt track.
think. I don't think it's a dirt track. I don't think that's a race. I don't think that's a speedway.
Yeah, it could be a horse racing track. But yeah, possible tornado near Fairland, Indiana. Could be here soon. Indianapolis Motor Speedway is in Indianapolis. I know that much. It's on what? This right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that. We can go back to Tennessee. Yeah, these are just severe thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes with those ones. Over here in Tennessee, they are approaching the I-24 corridor here eventually. So people near I-24, northwest of Nashville, well northwest of Nashville, probably will need to watch out here very soon. Shelbyville Casino, okay. That makes sense. I appreciate all the people who've been helping me spread the information with as many people as possible. Thank you guys so much. Copy the link to the live stream. Put it on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. That way we may be able to put this information out to as many people as possible. And you guys can do this after the stream, but if you hit that thumbs up button down below, and even subscribe. You can unsubscribe afterwards. You actually help me get this out to more and more people on YouTube. Please be sure to continue to spread this, because we still have 8 tornado warnings right now. 8 tornado warnings. 8. Did I mention there was 8 tornado warnings? So thank you so much for helping me spread the information as well. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Hardeman County in West Tennessee, central McNairy County in West Tennessee, southwestern Chester County in West Tennessee.
Yep. Hardman County, McNairy County, Chester County. This is eastern Hardman County. Eastern Hardman County. This is central and northern McNairy. And then this is southern Chester County. If you're in these areas, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Because it looks like a storm that has been with us for a good bit is going to try to produce a tornado. Big ZDR arc. Wow, look at that. Massive ZDR arc. Strong rotational loft. Yeah, this thing does look like it could be tornadic. This thing does look like it could be tornadic. The tornado warning over in Shelby County is now very, very small. I actually have a feeling that they probably could cancel it, and it'll just be severe thunderstorm warnings over there. So that'd be something interesting to note. That would also tell me that the central and northern Indiana risk heading off into northwestern Ohio is turning more into a damaging wind risk, which is good. Very good. So the main threat would be down south from Kentucky all the way down into Tennessee and Mississippi. Oh, wow. So, do you guys remember the tornado emergency that was for Covington, Tennessee? I have a video of that tornado here from Melissa Moon at mmoon_WREG3. Who's a news reporter.
What in the Katie?
And there you go. You can see that.
That's insane.
There goes my headphones. Let's see if we can recharge my headphones. Output. Oh my goodness.
Tornado warning for northwestern Dixon County in Middle Tennessee, south central Montgomery County in Middle Tennessee, southern Houston County in Middle Tennessee, northern Humphreys County.
Whack. I think I am gonna do that here real quickly, Morgan. Going to add my alt. Give me a second here, chat. It's only temporary. Working on it. Give me a sec. There we go. All right, is that better? You sure? Oh, there we go. Okay. So now I should be able to hear this. And everything should be fine in that. At least for the most part. But yeah, that was a significant tornado. I mean, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, there's been 269 severe thunderstorm warnings and 130 tornado warnings here, Morgan. Consider that following, if you will.
Definitely will. Thank you, Rap, for inspiring Falso.
Yeah. Let me change this.
My hopes and dreams are to be destroyed tomorrow.
Wrong C. Can you speak again, Morgan?
Speaking.
Alright. I messed that up. Give me a sec. Audio. Speak again.
Speaking again.
Alright, that's not working there either, which means I have to go to my third one. One more time.
Speaking one more time.
Wow. Alright, my thing just does not want to function. That's great.
Did I see?
Yeah, I guess so.
Did I see? I want to go home. This is some stupid crap. Can't say the stuff that I would normally follow after that.
Yeah. Yeah. I get that.
Excuse me.
What and where?
Excuse me.
Bethel Springs again.
Yeah, Hornsby. What in the world is that? Yeah, it's a massive ZDR arc. Hickory Valley.
Tornado warning from Marks and Lambert continues.
Apparently there's been reports of significant damage in Covington, Tennessee. I'm seeing some of the pictures on Twitter. It's pretty bad. Some slabbage.
1920s Radio Morgan.
What?
People are saying I sound like I'm in a tin can.
Yeah, you are in a tin can. It's only temporary until my headphones stop being an idiot.
Sweet dreams are made of these. I disagree. Thank you, inversion. Tuesday looks crap again.
Hey, Morgan. All right, listen. All right, I'm not gonna jinx it, and I'm not gonna jinx it. All right.
And you're gonna jinx it, but let's hear it.
Man, do I not miss having like 20 tornado warnings at the same time.
I don't blame you.
I mean, oh my goodness. Yeah, as soon as my headphones at least charge up to a little bit below half, I should be able to utilize my headphones for the rest of the stream. But we still have 5 tornado warnings, and we have 8 damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. So people across the board need to watch out as these storms continue to move on through. One thing I will say is it is starting to look like Arkansas is getting very close. All right, there's legit only 3 counties in Arkansas that have a tornado watch for them right now. It is getting very close, very, very close for us to call off all of Arkansas as being clear tonight. It's getting very close. I don't think so, Republic. I don't think Huntsville will have a large chance. They're not even in a tornado watch right now. I want to go over to here real quickly. Because I can. How many reports have we had? We've had 56 individual tornado reports, not of individual tornadoes, but individual reports of a tornado. 157 reports of wind, with 5 of them being significant. 249 reports of hail, and 18 significant ones, for a grand total report so far of 462 reports. That, my friends, is a substantial outbreak. Substantial outbreak. My, oh my. Man, that storm near Hornsby and Bethel Springs and Selmer still looks relatively significant. It still looks pretty strong. So if anyone lives near Bethel Springs or Selmer, they need to get in their safe space. By the way, I appreciate everyone once again who's been helping spread the information with as many people as possible. Though the risks up north might be starting to calm down, the risks down south are still staying the same and or picking up. So we've got another 2 hours, maybe a little less than 2 hours here for this first stream. And then if it becomes significant, we will continue to be live. We will continue to go for an extra couple hours in a second stream. So, stay tuned. All right, this is the main area, the main corridor to watch now. The main corridor to watch now, realistically speaking, is this eastern Arkansas, northern Mississippi, western Tennessee, western Kentucky area. It's actually this line of storms right here specifically. That line. So now it's starting to get into central Tennessee. Now it's starting to get into central Kentucky. And now it's starting to get into northern Mississippi here. And you can see there's a byproduct of one of them. Yeah. And that might be a debris signature. I think that is a debris signature. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for
Central Indiana with a new tornado warning. Yeah, Rush County. If you're in Rush County and Mays, you need to get in your safe space right now. Rush County, so north of Rushville, near Mays. That is a new tornado warning as well. Lafayette County. Marshall. Here, let me say those counties here because you guys can't hear the thing. Lafayette, Marshall, Tate, and Panola counties in Mississippi. New tornado warning until 11:45.
This is insane.
What is the Selmer and the Bethel Springs cell?
No, well, the thing that I just sent you in DMs of the damage and wind.
Oh.
Just get to the high school.
Train derailment. Slabbage. The turf being ripped off. Some portions. Wow.
That is a foundation and rubble. Wow.
I'll tell you what, the National Weather Service are going to have their hands full over the next 3 days to get everything done.
Offices.
Well, I say the next 3 days because they got Tuesday to take care of. It's the same exact area on Tuesday. Same exact area that got hit by the stuff here today is getting hit on Tuesday.
I also have this. And
Yeah, I saw that. Or
one more thing, I know this is edited, but look at this motion.
my goodness.
That is violent tornado motion.
Wow. Can't believe Matt saw that. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. All right, real quickly, I just want to say this here before I get to something else. Bethel Springs and Selmer, you guys need to get in your safe space. More than likely could be a strong tornado possible within your area, so please watch out. There's been all kinds of supporters here this evening. I haven't been able to get to everyone, but I want to try. Crystal with the 5, Too High with the 2, Basil with the 2.8, Sean with the 10, KDP with the 2.
Tornado warning. Get wrecked.
Well, too bad they can't hear it. Hoodat with the 5, Jasmine with the 5, Tyler with the 2, Wendy with the 22, Tyler with the 2, Tyler with the 2 different Tylers, the Wolfman with the 5, April with the 2, Patty with the 20, Jeremiah with the 10, Fire with the 5, Simeon with the 5, Cheryl with the 40, Fire with the 10, Living with the 3, Zach with the 10, Jaden with the 2, Heart and Soul with the 10, Fire with the 2, Eli with the 5, Zaid with the 20, Defying with the 2, Tanya with the 17, Defying with the 5, Jasmine with the 2, Beer with the 20, Heart and Soul with the 2, Georgina with the 4, the 4.5 actually, Broker with the 5, Georgina with the 4.5, Andre with the 10, Judith with the 100, thank you so much, Vivian with the 50, Universe with the 50, Irish with the 2, Logan with the 2, Jacqueline with the 5, Dr. Drizzy with the 10, the Cheggy Show with the 2, Too High with the 2, Keaton with the 20, and Andrew with the 2. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate everyone who's supported, all the people who have supported the channel here and the stream this evening. That is a massive debris signature for Bethel Springs and Selmer. Yeah, I just wanted to thank everyone who supported the channel here this evening. Thank you so much. Yeah, that is a tornado in progress heading to Bethel Springs. Sprills. Bethel Springs.
Need a little bit of a laugh here and there.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
There you go. Bethel Sprills. So if you're in Bethel Springs, you need to get in your safe space right now. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. And that's in Tennessee. So northern McNary, central to northern McNary counties in Tennessee. I do not see much with the Mississippi tornado warnings besides the one near Sardis and Como. So if you live in those areas, there in, that would be northern Panola County. I would get in your safe space. Sardis and Como, get into your safe space. That'd also be Tyro and Abbeville, so that'd be extreme southeastern Tate County and northwestern Lafayette County. Guys could also get in your safe space as well.
This is your biggest event ever, isn't it? I don't know, Nate, is it Easter?
I mean, it's the biggest event with chasers and footage and stuff like that, yes.
Yeah, well, that's a fairly new development.
Right.
As far as this stuff goes.
Biggest event, it still doesn't hold a candle to Easter. I mean, it had significant tornadoes across the board, sure. But did it have as many tornadoes? So. Evie with the 2 says, I posted a tornado for Owensboro for you both. I'll check that on Twitter here in a bit. But thank you so much for doing that, Evie. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 2. There is a tornado warning that is approaching Nashville eventually. It will approach Nashville, or at least northern Nashville. So that'll be something that we'll have to watch out for. Where was those new tornado warnings issued?
Mississippi.
Just Mississippi? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. They're going to cancel that rush tornado warning here soon in Indiana. And Indiana, believe it or not, if you're in Indianapolis, you're good. If you're in western Indiana, you're good. If you're in northern Indiana, you're good. It's just eastern Indiana heading off into Ohio and northern Kentucky that's now starting to see the very strong damaging winds in upwards of hurricane force across the board. Let's see if the headphones work now. It's at 60% magically, so why not? Audio. Headphones. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Close my thing. Go away.
Your thing?
Yes, my thing. Close my thing. And Morgan, can you speak one more time?
Speaking one more time.
We are back. My headphones have 60% magically. We are good to go with my headphones for the rest of the night. My voice is not, but, you know, we are good to go.
I'll be right back.
Yep, for sure. Mikal with the 10. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Very good question. The good news for Fort Wayne is the line has passed you all. You guys are good to go to sleep tonight. But thank you so much for the 10, Mikal. I really do appreciate it. Sarah with the 2 says Hamilton, Ohio. How are they looking? Good question. Let me take a look. Let me take a look here. Hamilton, Ohio is north of Cincinnati. They will get severe weather here more than likely, at least here relatively soon. Around what time frame here? Oh boy, these storms are definitely moving. I'm thinking 45 minutes from now. 30 to 45 minutes from now is when I think Hamilton can get their strong damaging winds, so I would watch out for that. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisville. The storms on the Ohio River that is around Louisville is not really doing too much, but that is a severe thunderstorm warning, so watch out for that. Watch out for that. Indeed. Let's go back to the Bethel Springs cell, which in my honest opinion is still producing a tornado. I don't know why they haven't confirmed that yet. I really don't. Evie with the 2 says, is Owensboro, Kentucky done? Yes, Owensboro is done. They're good. They are in the clear here today. Tonight. As of right now. Thank you for the 2, Evie. I really do appreciate it. Jasmine with the 20 says, thank you, Nate and Morgan. We really appreciate you guys split the money half to Morgan, half to Nate. That's how it always is actually now, since him and I kind of co-own the channel for the most part, at least when we stream, so it helps. It helps. Brett with the 5. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Give me a second. I'll read it in a sec.
Tornado warning for southeastern Henderson County in West Tennessee, northeastern McNairy
BDS.
County in West Tennessee, northern Hardin County in West Tennessee, east central Chester County in West Tennessee, southern Decatur County in West Tennessee.
PDS for this new tornado warning here. PDS for northeastern McNary, northern Hardin, southeastern Chester, southern Henderson, and southern Decatur. If you are in those areas there that I just called for, PDS, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning, has been issued for your area. There is a big debris signature in this area that just passed through Bethel Springs. This is a pretty strong tornado. This is a strong tornado that's moving through the area. As I said, Brett with the 5 says keep up the good work. Hopefully, Lawrenceburg is okay. We'll watch. These storms will be heading off towards Lawrenceburg eventually. But I'll let you know if there's anything that you'll have to watch out for. But thank you, Brett. Aaron with the 10, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. It says, unusual, all this weather and nothing in Northeast Texas. Coverage probably saved lives someday. God bless you. Thank you so much for the 10. I really do appreciate the kind words. And yeah, I know it's not Northeast Texas this time. So, man, oh man. Dr. Drizzy with the 10, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. It says, does Greensburg, Indiana look like they have any tornadoes or anything? That's a good question. Let me take a look here real quickly before we get back into this particularly dangerous situation tornado warning, which everyone does need to watch out for this very, very closely. And I'll talk about why here in a bit. Greensburg. Greensburg is... Ooh, they are close. They've got a line moving on through. As soon as those thunderstorms move through, you're good. It's just wind in that area. It's just wind. Once again, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued for McNary, Hardin, Chester, Henderson, and Decatur counties. Large tornado, strong tornado, big debris ball right here on reflectivity is evident here, right in the central to northeastern portions of McNary County. So this is northeast of Selmer. This is east of Bethel Springs. This is west of Adamsville. If you live in these areas, you need to get into your safe space right now. And that is a pretty strong velocity signature. Wow. Wow. I see 112 on top of 47. 112 on top of 47. That is quite the signature. So folks, we need to share this information with as many people as possible. It is 11:24 Central at night, which means there is probably a good chance that no one will really be paying attention to this. So if we spread this information, if we know anyone who lives in these areas, send them a text message right now. Send them a text message right now and tell them, hey, these storms are moving through your area. You need to get in your safe space. Don't sleep through this stuff. Don't do it. We've already seen so many tornadoes here today. Do not sleep through these storms. Get into your safe space, underground, or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation, or in this instance, large tornado as possible. So, send them a text message, share this live stream with friends and family and on social media like Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. And by hitting the like button down below and even subscribing, you can unsubscribe, you can unlike it, you can dislike it after the stream. But if you subscribe and like it now, you help me spread this out with more and more people on YouTube so that we can continue to spread our message to more and more people on YouTube. That's what we want to do. We want to spread our message out to more and more people. So please hit that thumbs up button down below if you haven't already. People are saying CC in Indiana. I need you to give me a specific town here, guys. Indiana's a pretty large state.
Bryant, Wabash, Portland, west of Salina, Ohio, south of 33.
South of 33.
That is a tornado in progress.
Indianapolis?
I'm using Fort Wayne, but partially because I'm too lazy to move it.
South of 35.
33.
33. Where's 33? Oh, it's all the way up there.
Yeah. South of State Route 67, Bryant, Wabash. Bryant, Indiana,
Yep.
Portland, Indiana, Wabash, Ohio, near the state border.
Yeah, that is a tornado. If you're in Mercer County, Ohio, you need to get in your safe space. Mercer County, Ohio, you need to get in your safe space right now. This is a confirmed tornado right now, or this is an unconfirmed. This is a unwarned tornado right now, and that did indeed do damage. It is still on the ground from the looks of it. It is heading towards Wabash, Ohio. If you know anyone that lives in Wabash, Ohio, they need to get in their safe space right now. They need to get in their safe space right now. Still a large and extremely dangerous tornado over there in northeastern McNairy County, north of Adamsville. If you're north of Adamsville here, if you're Adamsville or north of Adamsville, all right? Adamsville or north of Adamsville on State Highway 22 in Tennessee, you need to get in your safe space right now. This is an extremely dangerous situation for you. Very strong velocity couplet here. And pair that with the fact that you have as big of a debris ball as you do, and that right there is a strong tornado. So if you live near Adamsville or north of Adamsville, you need to get into your safe space right now. You need to do so. So once again, Adamsville. Yeah, that's that debris ball is getting larger. Adamsville, north of Adamsville, you need to get in your safe space right now. Need to get in your safe space right now. Once again, if you're just tuning in, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued. This is for McNairy County, Hardin County, as well as southern Decatur County here in Tennessee. And this is for a large and extremely dangerous tornado. To quote the National Weather Service, to quote them, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located near Adamsville, or 10 miles northeast of Selmer, moving northeast, or moving east, believe it or not, at 25 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Once again, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued for McNairy, Hardin, and Decatur counties. That'll be in effect until midnight tonight. That is still a pretty well-defined velocity couplet right in here. That is a velocity signature there. That is a tornado signature. That is a massive spectrum width ball. Look at that. Massive ball of turbulence here from spectrum width. This thing is still going. This thing is still producing a tornado. No doubt about it in my mind. This is a pretty strong storm. It's a very strong storm that's moving on through. So as I said, guys, please be sure to spread this information with as many people as possible. It is 11:30. 11:30 at night. If you know anyone who lives in these areas and they're sleeping right now, call them up. All right, Saltillo, Savannah, Crump, Adamsville here in Tennessee, Clifton, Tennessee. If they live in those areas, all right, and Sardis and Enville, if they live in those areas or east of Selmer in Tennessee, call them up. Tell them to get in their safe space right now. All right, because we have a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is currently located over Adamsville right now. They need to get in their safe space. So this is in Tennessee. So please send them a text message or call them or something like that. Please, even share the live stream to them, whether it's text message, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, something like that. Please be sure to watch out for that if you can. Is Clarksville in the clear? Good question. Let me check that real quickly. Yes, Clarksville is in the clear. Clarksville is good. There might be another storm that's to the south of you all that's going to be trying to move up to you all. It's actually southwest. It's over here. But if that goes south of you, you guys are good. You guys are done for the rest of the night. Jasmine with the 20, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Evie with the 10, thank you so much. Says you're going to go to bed. Hey, thank you so much for watching all the way through. Please be safe. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. What about Bowling Green? The storms that are approaching Bowling Green are not very significant right now. They're not even severe warned, just for reference. You guys should be done. You guys should be done in about 40 minutes. That's when all the storms will pass by, and you wouldn't have to worry about anything else. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Nashville. Northern Nashville might have to watch out for some strong damaging winds, large hail, and it does have rotation with it. So that will be something to watch out for as that continues to move off to the east. So watch out for that. Let's go back to the large and extremely dangerous tornado because it is still ongoing. You can see the big blue ball right here. That is from the correlation coefficient indicating a debris signature. Still got quite a bit of turbulence here as well. This is a spectrum width ball right within that area there north of Adamsville. Not as well pronounced as it once was, which is kind of the good news here. But it is still a big debris ball, still a large tornado that is in progress right now. And it will be continuing to move on through to the east. So if you live near Adamsville, Crump, and Savannah, or if you live north of that, you need to tell them to get into their safe space right now. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows so you can put as many walls between yourself and the large tornado as possible. I also want to say here real quickly, for everyone in chat, it is still registering, so it's probably more than this. But we are approaching our outreach of 50,000 people. The stream is getting out to 50,000 people. All right, that is a lot of people. So thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for helping out. Stuff like that. It really does mean a lot. All right, how to do that. Morgan, can you talk about the PDS?
Focusing towards the Series 64 area, actually paralleling in this way. I need to get storm motion off. Correlation coefficient drop is still continuing to be very strong as this pushes off towards the Saltillo area. Folks, if you're in this area, you're probably experiencing a tornadic storm for the second time today. We had one that went through Bethel Springs. Why did that take so long? Bethel Springs, we already had one that went through there today. They've already had a tornado. They've had a second tornado. This is continuing to push off towards the north and east at a fairly rapid rate. Clifton, you're up next. In the next 10 to 15 minutes, the storm will be on your doorstep. If you guys are in this area, you need to be taking your proper precautions. Underground or lowest airmost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet without any windows, so you can post many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. Might be doing a meso handoff. Regardless of strong rotation, any way you slice it. This is strong rotation, strong tornado on the ground. And nothing to suggest it has really too much in the way as this heads off towards the Waynesboro area. Waynesboro, you got to be watching out for this very closely as well. It's really kind of the entire United States Route 64 area pushing up to the east as this comes in to intersect with State Route 13.
Yep.
Y'all all need to be on high alert.
Still got a big debris signature with that. Does seem to be getting a little bit more rain wrap though. A lot more precipitation that is within the actual tornado. I wonder if it'll recycle here in a bit, because there's a new ZDR arc that's on southeast of the tornado, which is kind of interesting.
It's handing off, I think.
Yeah. I was about to say, I don't know how you couldn't hear Morgan, but, you know, whack. Other people said he could hear Morgan. I don't know how that works. Looks like the velocities are starting to weaken. Finally.
Broaden.
80 on top of 8. It's not even -8, it's just +8, which means that's really a 72 mile per hour delta velocity. Still a big debris signature there, though. Look at that, guys. Look at the debris signature. We're looking up 8,000 feet, too. You know what I just realized? Dun 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 dun. Here I come to save the. I can't hit that high note. Here I come to save the day. That means the Dow is on the way.
Oh no.
It de-aliased. All right, that's it. You're done. Go away. I don't want to see the rest of you.
You gotta go home.
I don't want to see you for the rest of the night. Go fix your issues. New tornado.
For Northwestern County in northwestern Mississippi.
Go fix your issues.
Southwestern County in northwestern Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Go fix your issues. You gotta go home.
Go fix your issues.
I got a place for you.
Hey, Oxford, Ole Miss, underground or in your lowest airmost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornado
Dow
as
7
possible. Please and thank you.
So the Dow and the cow. Showing frames. It's not in range. Yeah, go away. I don't want to talk to you guys anymore. I don't want to hear it. Enough is enough. Fix your issues. Fix your issues. Go to Memphis. I think the worst part about it, and this usually isn't the case, but the Memphis radar did better than the Dow this time. The Memphis radar wasn't the worst radar today. And that's not the case usually. Go away. I'm too tired with your crap. It's been a long day. Been a very long day.
Tornado warning.
Tornado warning.
Northern Wayne
Just
County
radar
in
confirmed.
Middle Tennessee, Southern Perry County in Middle Tennessee.
Downstream Torar.
Yep. Miguel with the 2. Thank you so much. Says, is it in Indiana? No, it is not. Indiana has a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. No tornado warnings. Believe it or not, there's actually only 3 tornado warnings this time, which is great. Only 3.
I'm turning into Yawn Man.
I think we all are turning into Yawn Man. If you are in Oxford, there's a new tornado warning for you all. You guys need to get in your safe space right now. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. Huh?
Ole Miss.
Yeah.
Campus.
That's
Safe space.
Ole Miss campus. Oxford, Mississippi, get in your safe space right now.
I believe they also had a tornado warning a week ago.
I believe so too. They usually get tornado warnings. And I think
Yazoo City, but it's pretty close.
Right. Well, and Yazoo City gets the tornadoes. I'm not sure if Oxford gets the actual tornadoes, but they get a lot of tornado warnings. So, so that stretch. Watch out for that very, very closely. But yeah, Oxford, Mississippi. Huh?
You gotta go home.
What's happening now?
HRRR has to go home. That is a sick lick profile. I'm really gonna chase tomorrow.
Morgan, don't make me tell you to go home. I will.
And hey, listen, all I'm saying, be available at 5 o'clock tomorrow.
To chase or to help you chase?
No, to navigate me.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that's looking up 12,000 feet. Yeah, Memphis, you get my praise in that. Realize, by the way, guys, the new tornado warning was just issued for Clifton, Flatwoods, and Waynesboro. There is a camera in Waynesboro. There is indeed a camera in Waynesboro that we can watch. There you guys go. I don't know if we want to look at this camera. No, we definitely want to look at this camera. There is a camera in Waynesboro. And we can watch these storms approach Waynesboro. So pretty cool stuff. Radar Omega has that interesting stuff. Mikhail with the 5 says, Fort Wayne, Indiana tonight, they're good. They're fine. You can go to sleep. Fort Wayne, Indiana's okay. You can go to sleep. Fort Wayne is good. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Auglaize County in west central Ohio.
Go away, Ohio.
County in west central Ohio.
That is a tornado warning for Ohio. Wow. Mercer and Auglaize. Mercer and Auglaize counties, as well as probably Allen County here soon. That'll be heading towards Lima, Elida, and Spencerville. Guys need to get in your safe space. There's the rotation right there. Green's moving towards, red's moving away. Couplet right there. And if you live just to the west of Lima, you gotta get in your safe space here. Gotta get in your safe space. The camera's not working as much, so I'll just kind of keep it on the side to watch. See what we got. But that is a new tornado warning. They probably will issue another one for Allen. Watch out for that. I appreciate you guys sending me stuff in on Twitter. It really does mean a lot to me. It's allowed me to get an idea as to what all has been going on. And as I said, really does help me out a lot. So thank you guys so much. This Palestine, Illinois, and Sullivan, Indiana, that intense tornado over there. This right here was the picture of it. This was from Elizabeth Skaggs on Facebook, but it was reposted by @NickKraz WX on Twitter. That is a large tornado right there. That is a cone tornado. That is a cone tornado. So, I mean, it seems it's just been everywhere, hasn't it? We see almost the same exact size in most of these tornadoes. I mean, it's just been off and on and off and on and man, anywhere and everywhere. McCall with the 5 says Allen County, Indiana. If it's over in Fort Wayne, they're fine. Let's see. Allen County, Indiana is in Fort Wayne. You're good. There is nothing. Go to sleep. CP time.
CP time. CP time.
CP time. I would sleep with you, but I can't. All right?
Yes, you can.
No, I can't. That's not how that works.
Yes, you can.
Not how that works. You can go to sleep. Look. Line right here. Moving away. Moving to the right. Fort Wayne is not. Fort Wayne is over here.
What is this turned into?
Line
moving away.
Line scared of Fort Wayne. Line is I can't say that word.
Say it.
No. You would know exactly what I would say though if I wasn't streaming.
Oh, do I now?
100%. 100%.
Away.
Is there a center of rotation in Oxford, Mississippi? There is a storm approaching Oxford, Mississippi, and that they probably should be in their safe space. Is it at Oxford, Mississippi? Not quite yet. It's not like at Oxford. It's just to the west. It's right here. Yes, I know Phillies. Oh my goodness, what is that stuff? Yeah, no thank you.
I've not had dinner yet.
Oh, Belvedere, Illinois. That
What is
that concert. Wow, mass casualty event.
Yes. Nate, I have a very important question for you per chat. What are the odds of a goose warning tomorrow?
And with that being said, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy the live stream, please be sure to leave a like. Subscribe if you're new. Turn on notifications. Share this with friends and family and on social media. Also, follow me on social media. Link will be in the description down below. I'm going to bed. I will see you all later. Thank you guys so much for watching. Morgan can take it from here.
I don't want to go to sleep, though. This is enough.
You don't want to go to sleep? Well, this is perfect. Right here. There you go.
Tornado warning for southeastern Van Wert County in west central Ohio, Allen County in west central Ohio.
Allen County, Ohio. Yeah. Return of the Mac.
Go home. Fix your issues.
Fix your issues. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Stop producing. It produced a tornado. It legit produced a tornado sound. This spreads. Lima.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
No, it.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It definitely did. South of Spencerville, approaching Lima. If you live over there, all right. If you live in Lima, you need to get in your safe space right now. Someone said there is something in Dayton.
You good?
I swear. I swear.
T-Day.
No, we are not going to T-Day. Go away. T-Day.
Why not?
Listen.
T-Day, 2-Day. Fine, K-I-L-N. Yeah, there kind of is.
KILN needs to stop being an idiot and just, load, forehead.
This is why we use radar scope.
That's what level 3 data gets you.
Fix your issues. New severe thunderstorm warning for areas north of Nashville.
Where is the debris signature? What? No. What? Richmond, New Hope, unwarned tornado warning, or unwarned tornado that just went through New Hope and cored it. If you live near Lewisburg and Brookville in Ohio, you need to get in your safe space. This is northeastern Preble County in Ohio. Yes, Sam, it does sound like that.
Can the...
Hey, listen, we try to show our personalities when stuff isn't very, very significant. Just to try and lighten the mood a little bit. When the chips are down, with the exception of my voice being down, usually we're pretty good. New mesoscale discussion.
If it says something about severe potential increasing, I'm leaving now.
Severe threat will continue for several more hours across the Tennessee Valley. Threat will likely increase in Middle Tennessee, Northeast Mississippi, Northwest Alabama, and South Central Kentucky. Tornadoes, wind damage, and large hail will be possible. Weather Watch issuance may become necessary to the east of Weather Watch 97 to 98. Wedge on Waynesboro camera? Really?
What?
Is that a wedge?
No chance.
Looks like we're really far away.
Ah.
I don't see it yet. I would have screamed.
Left side of the screen.
No.
Actually, no, that wouldn't make sense.
Let's go actually full screen. Yeah, unless if you want to see the largest tornado known to man have, that record broken. Doubt it. It would probably be if I had to assume based off of what lightning looks like and storm positioning. I would assume the wedge. Well, is this looking northwest? I wonder.
God, this
Wow.
lightning is crazy.
That is some intense lightning.
Can we don't? Can we don't? Can we don't?
Can we don't?
Please. That's a ZDR column.
Yeah, that right there might be a tornado. Okay. That might be it. That might be it. I got the correct backlit lightning shot that I needed to confirm my thesis.
Oh, yeah.
That might be it.
That's a wedge.
Yep.
Oh, there you
there
go.
it is again.
That's a wedge. It's a wedge. That's not. That's not the tornado, is it? Because that's a 3/4 mile wide wedge, if that's the case.
I mean,
Camera's lagging because everybody's trying to get to it.
right. It looks like it's right there. It's not that large, by the way. It's just, it would be in between those two lines. That's where I'm looking. It's loading again. Yeah.
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 Maybe a wall cloud, honestly. I didn't see a full condensation to the ground.
I think it's still a little teeny bit ways away, but I mean, it's now a PDS again.
It's been PDS, I think. Oh, no, it isn't.
The new
10 minutes ago.
radar confirmed, so it's not radar indicated, it's radar confirmed, meaning they clearly see. Yeah, that's a tornado. Yeah, that's a tornado. That
Hey,
is.
here's my question: with what radar are they telling that it's freaking radar?
I don't know. I mean,
sorry, but where?
I would probably say Memphis, but I mean,
okay. Good luck.
Oh no, never mind. Nashville. It's Nashville. It's definitely
Tornado
Nashville.
warning for Central Dixon County in Middle Tennessee. southeastern Cheatham
That's not
County
what I
in Middle
wanted.
Tennessee.
That's not what I wanted. That's a tornado warning west of Nashville. It's a tornado warning
Yep,
west of
Dixon.
Nashville. It's not what I wanted to see. And that's what I was kind of hoping wouldn't happen.
If you live north of Dixon, you need to get in your safe space right now. If you live in Kingston Springs and Ashland City, you need to get in your safe space as well. I'm gonna look back at the Doppler on wheels. Oh! Doppler on wheels debris signature. So maybe it isn't entirely a walking L. There's your debris signature there, chat, from the Doppler on wheels. That right there is why it's radar confirmed. Oh my goodness, look at that velocity. We're looking up 5,000 feet. This is the closest radar. This is the closest radar. The Doppler on wheels is not a walking L in this instance now. The cow. It'd be the cow. Wow. Very interesting velocity signature here. Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
Tornado warning for Miami County in west central Ohio.
Yep, still a large debris signature. Yeah.
Boom. There you go.
Yeah.
Wedge.
It's a large sucker. So that is the Doppler on wheels with us here today. And we knew that this would be useful at some point. Very interesting to see what the Doppler on wheels always has to say. That is a tornado, indeed. And let's go back over here to the camera in Waynesboro. You'll be able to see here.
Hey, do you want something super eerie?
What?
Keep sending it in different places. But render, embed, render, whatever it's called. Oh my gosh.
Great job. Well done.
Please. Oh my gosh.
Page doesn't exist anymore, apparently. It's been deleted. It has been deleted.
Well job, Zane.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's the tornado on the right there. It's skinnier now, but it's there. It is skinnier now, but it is there. It's right there. That's the tornado. You can see the mesocyclone right here. Oh, they panned the camera. They moved the camera.
Tornado warning for Lewis County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern Wayne County in Middle Tennessee, northern Lawrence County in Middle Tennessee, southwestern Maury County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Perry County in Middle Tennessee.
We're going to go back to the Doppler on wheels here. Because this clearly here, guys, is some very strong rotation here with the Doppler on wheels from what we're seeing. I mean, just look at this here. Reds and pinks moving away. Blues, dark blues moving towards right in the middle is clearly where the tornadic rotation would be. It is approaching, if I were to go to Nashville's radar and try and view this thing out, it is approaching Highway 13. State Highway 13 is where it's going. That is that is still kind of a wedge-ish tornado. It's right in there, guys. Right in there. Watch this. Or that's a wall cloud right there, too. So now, what is there? 2 areas? So there's one right here and one on the right, one on the left. Is that where we're going to have to watch out for now? Because I see wall cloud and I see lowering. I'm going to look at the wall cloud on the right. Or whatever lowering that is on the right. Big lightning strike that just impacted right next to the camera.
At 12:05, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 8 miles northwest of Waynesboro,
Tornado warning
at
for
55 miles an hour.
Central
This is
Miami
a particularly
County
dangerous
in west
situation
central
reported by the
Ohio.
National Weather Service in Nashville, Tennessee. Go
It's
away,
hard to
Ohio.
say.
If you guys are in the areas of Waynesboro, Holdenwald, Summertown, as well as Flatwoods, Gordonsburg, Henryville, and Hampton,
That's where the wall cloud should be.
Space now. At least
And you
one
have
tornado
that.
underground, another area of rotation. Folks, gotta take this very seriously. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. We've seen what some of the tornadoes can do today. Gotta take everything seriously at this point. Same parameter space, folks. Same parameter space.
Right. Alright. Yeah, that might be a wall cloud on the left side. And on the right side, I think that's the main wall cloud where the big tornado is. I think the right side there, on that right side over here, is where you should be watching for a tornado. I'm going to take a look at the Doppler on wheels. Velocity data, still very strong. Very strong. Debris signature is still pretty large. I mean, this right here. And you can clearly see the outline of the supercell here. There's the debris ball right there. You can clearly see that. So something to kind of note for, something to kind of watch as that continues to develop more and more. Latest velocity scan, still very intense. Still a big debris signature. It's kind of fanned out a little bit. I will say it has kind of fanned out a little bit. There's another camera in Hohenwald where this thing is heading directly towards as well. So we'll be able to watch that as that continues to move on through. But yeah, clear debris signature on the Doppler on wheels. You can clearly see that. And that's really crazy seeing that too. Seeing the Doppler on wheels. So clear tornado right here in this. You know what's the good news, Morgan? Look at what's south of the tornado.
A storm.
Yeah. Crap ton of storms. Cell mergers.
Cold air pooling.
Cold air pooling. Which means tornado might go bye-bye here soon. But it'll still probably be here for another 5-10 minutes.
Have we just devolved into that at this point?
Uh,
As serious as the situation might be.
I don't know what you mean. I do not know what you mean. That is a tornado near Troy. That is a confirmed tornado near Troy in Ohio. So hopefully if you're in Troy, you're in your safe space. It's kind of similar to a strong gust in this instance, though. So fortunately, not a strong tornado. But still, be in a sturdy building. Troy, Casstown, Christiansburg in Ohio. That cell that was north of Dixon still is slightly supercellular, so that is something we're going to have to watch out for. More than likely. Tornado has passed off to the north. It's passed off to the north of Waynesboro. It is north of Waynesboro. It is now approaching the Hohenwald area. Yeah, my voice is not the greatest, but I'm also kind of sick.
You don't say.
Someone in the chat had to point it out. I didn't willingly bring it up. Oh, come on, man. What are you doing, Doppler on wheels? Here. There you go. More realistic Doppler on wheels. Yeah, it looks like the rotation's getting stronger. Deep CC on Troy. I don't see a deep CC. Maybe the scan before, but a lot of very strong damaging winds with that as well. Let's see. Real quickly. Billy Ann Cruz with the 10. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. We must trudge onwards. Morgan. DMs. So let's go back to the Doppler on wheels real quickly.
CP10.
Maybe for you. I might go a little bit more. I might. Depends. Yeah, it is almost time to reset the stream. True facts. We got another probably 20 minutes. 25 minutes. I'd say 25 minutes. But here is your Doppler on wheels. You can clearly see it's still got a debris signature here. Still got a debris signature. Yeah, that is the Doppler on wheels right there. The debris signature, the correlation coefficient debris signature right within there. So definitely something to watch out for. Let's go back to our radar. If you are near the Hohenwald, the Lewis County area, central Lewis to southern Lewis, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions right now. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. By the way, my voice, for the people who are just tuning in, all right, my voice is gone. I've been talking to so many chasers. We saw our chasers chase twin tornadoes in Iowa, large twin tornadoes. We saw that live. We saw the Little Rock tornado on our camera map, our 4,000 camera, 4,000 different cameras, camera map, all sorts of stuff. And, we saw a tornado that was here before that was near the Waynesboro area. We also saw the potential of a couple other tornadoes across the board. I mean, we saw a lot of things here today. So, me talking a lot, me going into in depth a lot with Morgan, who is the co-host above. New tornado warning.
For a second.
Tornado warning for northern Greene County in central Kentucky. Central Hart County in central Kentucky.
Kentucky? I do need to move my radar over. Let's do that.
Yeah, Memphis, be gone with you.
That can move down. And that can move down. I appreciate you guys helping me spread the information with as many people as possible. Thank you so much. Once again, if you haven't already, copy the link to the live stream, put it on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. That way we may be able to get this live stream out to as many people as possible. All right, we've done a very good job of doing that so far. Done a very good job so far. We got to keep doing it here. So make sure that you guys, the people over here in Greene County, Kentucky, into Eastern Hart. All right, if you're in Southern Greene, you're fine. All right, Pierce County, you're good in Southern Greene County. But Greensburg, Summersville here in Kentucky, we've got a jut in the line. Voice crack, dead. You already know. Drank some water. All right, let's try that again. We got a jut in the line. See how this line kind of just bows out a little bit like that? That is our RFD, our rear flank downdraft, which is essentially our winds slamming on the back part of this. Look at that. See how it got a little bit larger like that there, chat? So larger rear flank downdraft winds slamming into that southern side, creating a lot of substantial, strong damaging winds here. And that is the minimum, all right? Very strong damaging winds. But you can also potentially get a little bit of a whirlpooling effect, just a little bit. It would be on the northern side, so right where these greens start to surge in right here and the reds start to move away, that right there is where you could potentially see a tornado. So if I had to guess, specifically as to where the tornado would go, Summersville. Summersville is where I would say the main impacts would go towards. So if you're in Summersville, along Highway 61 in Kentucky, you need to get in your safe space right now. Once again, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. We also have a couple tornadoes or a confirmed tornado warning that is up north. That was over near Troy. That is now passed on through, and it is now towards the Champaign County and the Clark County area over here in Ohio. So Miami County, honestly, you guys should probably lose that tornado warning here very, very soon. Very, very soon. Let's go back down south. Is this still? Yes, it is. Still a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning here. This is for Lewis, Wayne, Lawrence, Maury, and Perry counties here in Tennessee. That'll be in effect until 12:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. All right, so if you guys live in any of those counties, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. Let's go back to the Doppler on wheels. And you guys will actually see that the debris ball is not as circular and not as well defined as it once was. Look at this. There was the old debris ball. You can see it had some extreme lower correlation coefficient drops within that, so the low correlation coefficients within it. And then as this continues to progress over time, you see the ball has gotten not as well defined until very recently. Wow, look at this. Very low correlation coefficient drop here, just due south of Hohenwald. Let's go another scan here, and the debris signature kind of fanned a little bit with that. But let's go to the velocities, and let's see what's happened over the previous few scans. Yes, it indeed has strengthened a bit. You can see bright reds moving away from the radar, bright greens moving towards. Right in the middle is where the debris signature would have been. And you can see down here, that's where our radar, our Doppler on wheels is situated. That is where our tornadic rotation is at. It'll be heading towards the Hohenwald and the Summertown areas here in Middle Tennessee. You guys need to watch out for that very, very closely.
Hey, Nate.
Yes.
Something just occurred to me.
Hmm.
You are aware that your stream title says 326, right?
Refresh your screen. Refresh your page. Refresh. It's been changed.
Oh. Not on my screen.
Really?
Not on my screen.
Wow, it's just not going to update, I guess. Well then, let me just, let me do this. If it's not going to edit with, Streamlabs, I'll just manually fix it. But it definitely was earlier. So I don't know how it reverted back to its old form. Looks like there will be a strong severe thunderstorm moving off into northern Nashville. That would be northern Davidson County. So if you're in northern Davidson County, guys need to get indoors as well. If you know anyone who lives near Nashville or north of Nashville, I would let them know. I would let them know that a strong thunderstorm's moving through the area. They need to stay away from windows if they can. Like if they have a bed near the window, the strong damaging winds and large hail associated with it could potentially go through the window and injure anyone who's near it. So please be sure to stay away from windows with these storms. It's a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Cheatham, and Davidson counties there in Tennessee.
Someone in the chat said you boys need some Red Bull and cough drops. I'm not the one that needs the cough drops. Did want to just drop in and say that the PDS will continue for Summertown and Hampshire at 12:24. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Hohenwald, moving east at 50 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation, as worded by the National Weather Service in Nashville. So, folks, you got to continue to take this seriously. I do believe it's still on the ground looking at Nashville's radar. Very hard to say at the moment. It's very hard to say at the moment. Not much radar coverage.
Go look at Doppler and wheels.
I don't want to crash my computer.
Well, it's there. It's got a debris ball on the cow. The Doppler on wheels says it's on the ground, so therefore it is on the ground.
It's got debris on Nashville radar too. It's just not as pronounced, I don't think.
Mm-hmm. Wow, look at the supercell here, chat. Look at the major hook. Right within there. Big hook. Well defined. Very well defined supercell within that area.
Can we not? Can we not? I think we got it, but.
Real quickly here, chat. Give me a sec. All right, there we go. I think the good news here is that there are only 2 tornado warnings as of right now. Contrast to what we saw earlier on today, because that was pretty intense. We are getting close, all right? So in about 10-15 minutes, we will have to reset the stream to a new stream, all right? That is, if this thing continues to produce a tornado here in Middle Tennessee, we will have to reset the stream until that one eventually goes out and dies, which that could be for the next, I don't know, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, hour. All right, depends. All right, I may not even be live in the next live stream for that long, but we will need to reset the stream, create a new stream, and be able to try to, to try to continue our coverage here. Because if we stream any longer than 12 minutes, or not 12 minutes, wow, 12 hours. 12 hours. YouTube has issues with live streams that are longer than that. So.
Way to be descriptive. That's a new tornado warning.
Ohio.
Tornado warning for
Stop it.
Champaign County in west central Ohio.
Urbana.
Champaign County in Ohio. Need to get in your safe space right now. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible.
Love it if Wilmington would load the next day. It'd be much appreciated. Thank you so much. One business day or something like that.
Yeah, it is past the 12-minute mark. True facts.
I think the tornado lifted. And check the cow. That cold air pooling is starting to get to its inflow, I think.
Debris signature got smaller, but it's still there. It's still visible. Velocities have also weakened. It's a new tornado warning for Kentucky.
Tornado warning for Central Greene County in Central Kentucky, South Central Marion County in Central Kentucky, Taylor County in Central Kentucky.
Did someone really just say that was the wind gust? Wow. Radar Omega, 123 mile per hour gust in Hohenwald. Wow.
I'm sorry, what?
That's what someone said on Radar Omega. 123 mile per hour gust.
I don't think that's a wind gust. Unless it's a downburst.
That's the tornado. It's right next to it. Another tornado warning.
Tornado
Columbia
warning for
Extension.
northeastern Lewis
PDS.
County in Middle Tennessee.
Yeah, that is
Warren
PDS.
County in Middle Tennessee.
All right, guys. I think now is the time for the stream reset. So what I want everyone to do, okay? The stream is going to end, but there will be links put in the chat. So, please, okay? Go click those links as soon as they are up. Click the new links. All right? Then we will continue our coverage. We will continue to cover for as many people as possible. All right? All the way through until the majority of the tornadic storms have dissipated. Does that make sense? Does anyone have any questions? The main reason we reset the stream is because after 12 hours, YouTube has the potential to either cut off the live stream and stop recording or delete it. All right, so once again, we are resetting the live stream here. Just one more time, saying this for everyone here on stream. We are resetting the live stream, which means there's going to be a new live stream. All right, we're going to post a new link. All right. Now, if you don't like new links and stuff like that, and you just want the notifications for it, then subscribe and turn on notifications. You'll get the notification, hopefully, for the next live stream. And if not, by the time we get to 1:45 Eastern, 12:45 Central, we will have a new live stream by then. Does that make sense? Everyone good? Everyone good in the chat? All right, perfect. Those of you watching at home and are done or watching this after the fact, thank you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy the live stream, please be sure to leave a like, subscribe if you're new, turn on notifications, share this with friends and family on social media. Follow me on social media. The link will be in the description down below. I will catch you guys next time, so peace out, everyone. And for everyone in the chat, I will see you guys here in a few minutes. Peace out.